beautiful designs. It just looks effortlessly expensive, and it should be. This is the crazy thing. When we go back to knowing everything we know about this location, this quality, this color, this purity, it should be 1249 from my experience. 4 left. Well done, Jackie, you're there. Angela, you're there. £249. Fingers crossed all of these are going to get a home. There's 3 left, 1 in each size. £83 on split pay in yellow gold as well. Just remember, the gold jewellery collections are going to be a thing of the past. Now we've got a similar look. Well done, Angela. Similar look with the pear cuts this time. Oh, I like this because it's like literally like a twist on a band ring. It's really beautiful. You've got here some of the most pure ice whites. I think we've got the hang of that now. But the different designs that we've chosen to do for this collection are absolutely timeless, classic look. 1.3 carats. 9 carat gold. Julie, you are there. Right, now, it was you and Steph that launched this. This piece was launched by Dave and Steph. It flew out the door. Not surprised. Every single one of those sapphires are collector's territory. Collector's territory. Dave launched it here at this price. Alexis, Julie, collector. This is why it pays to tune in on the morning. Trust us. Sarah in Essex. We've got a little bit of a fan club going on. If you are part of the morning viewers, the morning crew, then you know we are absolutely head and shoulders below where we should be. I mean, this is where it's closest sold. What we're about to do means that this ring should be in every single person's collection. Everybody. Can I remind everybody, when Dave does this price, can I remind you this is sapphire? Can I remind you that this is a sapphire ring? Full stop. Forget the fact that it's got the purity. Forget the fact it's in 2 grams of gold. Forget the fact it's in the most beautiful collection. £299 isn't your price today. For the very last of stock. Oh my word. Do you know, Dave was going, guess the price. Guess where I'm going to go. None of us would have expected this to go under 200. You would have gone 249. Absolutely, 229. Julie, Sarah, well done everybody. There's 13 remaining. Maybe 199 at a stretch, Dave. That is now beyond a star buy, beyond a manager special. That is amazing. £179 for everybody who's got it in their basket. Go for it. 0800 330 8000. Julie in Tyne-and-Wear, Sarah in Essex, collector, you're there. Wow, well done. We can see you there. Michelle's there, Carnarvonshire, you've got it. Dilith is there, Janice is there. Everybody is agreeing that Dave, I think, has officially lost the plot. This is launched, closed, sold very well, might add, at $299. Today you can get it for the very last 10 in the company at $179. Janice, you are there. Hold the line. If you're in a queue, you're about to be answered. We knew that there would be a flurry of people to the line. That is one of the most beautiful pieces. Can you just show me my details? I want to see the actual size of those pear cuts because they aren't small. We're talking 5 millimeters. 5x3s, 4x3s. Oh my word. There's your auth card. You will get your authenticity card. You don't need to pay extra for that. There's no hidden charge. You will get your authenticity certificate with each of your purchases. L to N sold out. R to S sold out. N to O about to go. P to Q limited as well. Hey Jenny and Kent. Hey Janice. Vivian's there. Dave says you know it's a great piece when Jenny and Kent's there. You know a great deal when you see one. Serious collector. Oh, well, this is it. Look, we know a lot of collectors that come in and buy Lorite jewellery from us, buy very high-end pieces, spend thousands of pounds with us. This is a ring that you would expect. I mean, look, at 179, you would expect it to be so much more. Well done, Janet. Well done, Vivian. I'm sorry about the queue. Sorry, we've crashed the system. Crashed the system. I forgot about my coffee. No, I didn't forget about it, Kat, if you're watching from upstairs. I'm very grateful. But I've been a bit distracted. This is amazing. Shanta's there. Janet's there. So Kat used to be a producer on Sewing Street. She's then a producer on Hobby Maker, and she is now in charge of the guests that come in, the suppliers for Hobby Maker. So she's in the office now. 179, but she's one of my best friends. She used to work on the jewellery channel I used to be at. Yeah, years and years ago. Sharon, well done. Shanti, you're there. She trained in theatre, though. She's like a costume, wardrobe. Yeah, she's lovely. She's just the loveliest. Well done, everyone. We haven't got 8 left. We're just trying to log back into the system. We've crashed it. Right, leaving it with you. Can I show you Dave's pick of the hour? It's coming up. You can see it there. By the way, we've got so much to get through in the next 10 minutes. Shall we do on and gone? Shall we do some speed auctions? This one is going to be coming up. This is going to be coming up before the end of the hour. Stay tuned. Shall we do the next Grecian design? Oh my word, they are lovely. You're going to love this one as well. You are going to love this one as well. Wow, 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 wow. That is unlike anything I've seen since I've been here in November. That is absolutely beautiful. These are true designer, stunning pieces of wearable jewellery. Now, this has literally been to air once before. The likelihood is let's face it, this is a premiere to most of us. If you have seen it, if you missed out on this, we're talking the very last 10 in the vault. We haven't just taken a few for our show, we've asked for the whole shebang. These are the very last 10 available. Okay, before Dave does this, I'm asking to see your interest. We've got Joan there and Sarah there so far. We need to see more of you there if we are going to follow suit with what we've done on the previous auctions and absolutely bring you the deals. This is what we're known for in the mornings. This is about getting the opportunities in prices. I know during the day you might see big launches. You might see hundreds in quantity. You might see guests on air. Can I just say, that is not what we are clinging on to. We don't go into the office and say, we want the launch of this, or, we want 500 of those in quantity. We want to offer you the best deals. I want to know, what are the best deals? We know how many people are watching in the morning. We know how many people recognise a brilliant deal. You don't need me to scream and shout about it. If I was sitting here and doing a full PowerPoint presentation, that is not my forte. I know, it's not my forte. So we hunt down the deals. We look for beautiful wearable jewellery that you are going to get so much wear from, so much enjoyment from, but also something that's got that history, the rarity, the collectability. Mainly the prices though, if I'm honest. We want to give you the best deals in the company in the morning. Angela, Jacqueline, Hannah, Collector, Sarah, Joan, you are there. Look at this. You have got one of those beautiful, very Grecian designs. It's going to fill the finger. It's going to elongate it as well. You can actually stack this up potentially with other jewellery as well. £199. That's what we're talking about. 6 remaining. Angela, Jacqueline, Hannah, you're there. Collectors there. Joan, Bridgend, Essex, the 6 left. You expect to see fire. To even talk about this in the same breath as Ratnakiri Zircon and diamonds with a gemstone that you don't expect to see fire is absolutely ridiculous. When Toby comes in and he says about having a gemstone and debating whether, do I go for a zircon, do I go for a diamond, or do I go for a sapphire? This is the durable, this is the rare, this is the Celanese material, and today it's under £200. Angela, good luck. You're just dialing through at the moment. Fingers crossed you'll get one. We've got Lorraine in a bit of a queue. You are next to be answered in Lancashire if you can hear me. Fingers crossed you get one of those. £199. Just hold the line as soon as you can. Get through, go for it. No, I don't know that. How many shires are there? There's a lot. A lot? In the UK? A lot. Well, I live, where I grew up, I used to live near a pub called the Four Counties, where we were literally on the border of Derbyshire, Leicestershire, Warwickshire and Staffordshire. there's 4. Yeah. There's loads, isn't there, though? Loads more. This one, the big stacker ring. This is what I've been waiting for. The round brilliant. If you want the look, if you want that diamond, if you want that Ratnakiri look in a Celanese sapphire, in a pure white sapphire, Shippy, I'm so excited to show you this. Are you ready for the round brilliance? First round brilliance we've seen. Wow, wow, wow. If you loved that big, oh my word, if you loved the gorgeous band ring, that eternity band ring that we bought to you, but we couldn't get your size, if you want that sparkle and scintillation, 2 carats on the nose, 2 carats. Oh my word. I'm in awe of this. I'm actually in awe. I'm taking this in because I know I'm not going to see this again. 2 carats of Ceylon white sapphires with these cuts. L to M, P to Q, N to O. Oh, I wish I could wolf whistle. It deserves it. I can't whistle. I can't even whistle. There you go. That's as best as I could do. Yeah. £199. 3-way split pay. Oh. This is so beautiful. Shannon, go for it. Can't recommend the round brilliant cut enough because it does look like pure white VVS diamonds, darling. But it's still is something that's super, super collective. Do you know, if someone says to me, oh my word, is that diamond? I'd be quick to say, no, 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 it's Ceylon Sapphire, darling. This is Ceylon Sapphire, don't you know? Hey Donna, hey Cumbria, Sharon, Nancy, you're there. 2 carats of Ceylon White Sapphire for £199. There's only 9 chances remaining. We've got more and more of you joining the competition. We've got Gladys and Merseyside. Nothing else quite like this, by the way. If you love these bands of round cuts, here you've got 3 clusters of round cuts. I love how they taper in as well. Gladys is going to get one. Sarah's there. Donna's there. Nancy, Sarah, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. 9 left, but that quantity is moving. I don't actually think that we have got 9. I think the computer's catching up. 3-way split pay is also on for you. It's £66 on split pay. That shows you how low it is. £66 on split pay. Beautiful. What a collection. What a collection. I'm so sorry about the phone lines. If you are holding for a previous auction, speak to the team. You never know, there may be availability. I know how busy it has been, and I know people are coming in and asking about all sorts. If you want to get the channel set earrings that match the round brilliant cuts, have a look, have a look, have a look, have a look. You never know. Right, I remind you that band ring is going to be coming up. In fact, let's do it now. Let's do it. Anybody that loves this oval and round cut look in a classic band ring, but the east to west setting, then we're going to do it today as a star buy. If Dave has picked this out as a star buy, he knows the deal that he can offer you for this quality is exceptional. Exceptional. We actually have got a really good quantity, so thank you for showing your interest on the web already. The graphics are live. Auction is open. Start checking out now. In fact, Sarah's got 2, Patricia's got 1, Priscilla is there already. There are only 12. We had a very good quantity. Already 5 gone. If you want this, please, please, please don't. Now look at the colour. How pure. White sapphires are completely colourless sapphires. A sapphire, remember, receives its colour from the trace elements that are present within the earth when the crystal is forming. So white sapphires are rare. They are rare because they're completely untouched by those traced elements. To get something that is this pure in every single one of those sapphires is collectible, is rare, especially from this location. It makes it a great alternative if you're looking at a diamond ring and being a bit priced out but don't want to go down the synthetic route. This is your option because these aren't white sapphires from any location. They are Ceylonese. Normally people hold on to that name and charge a premium. We are not today. There are 10 chances as a star buy. Are you ready? Catherine, Collector, Jeanette, Priscilla. Here we go. If you would love these sizes, as I said, this is a gemstone I've always talked about and always been familiar with as an accent. As an accent. And even here, since I've been at Gems since November, I've noticed a majority of our accent stones are zircons. They're not white sapphires. The few times that I have seen this gemstone as an accent, I've always highlighted it and said, they're sapphires as well. They're amazing. Sizes like this do not come your way every day. There's 8 left. Cumbria, Rachel, Collector, Catherine, Jeanette. So Dave picked this out of everything in the vault because he cannot believe the price on this. It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. If you have got this in your basket right now, it's going to be a fight to the finish line. We are not done. We are not done at £299. Today, you are going to get this even lower than $299. Look how pure they are. They're absolutely beautiful. East to west setting. They add fluidity. Stack it up. Cynthia, you're there. Delith, you're there. We've got Rachel there as well. Best of luck. Oh, isn't that a stunning ring? Under £150 and you can own not 1, but 5 amazing salon white sapphires. Well done, everybody. I can see you there in Kent, in Lancashire, Sharon, Nottinghamshire, Carnarvonshire, you're there. We've got Rachel there, Merseyside, Essex there. Well done, Midlothian. We are limited on sizes. There's only 5 available, £149. Lorraine, well done. Don't forget, everybody who loves the Big Four, stay tuned as well for our Emerald Extravaganza in the next hour. 4 left, £74.50 on split pay as well. Patricia in Somerset, you're there. Catherine in Merseyside, looking on confirmation on the last 4 remaining. In the vault, in the building. This will be the last time that you see it on air without a doubt. We are way oversubscribed. If you can get it though, whilst it is on your screen, please do go on a wish list. If not, good luck, Suzanne. Patricia, you're there. I love that. Those bar sets are beautiful, aren't they? It's like a semi-bezel setting. £149 does not reflect a value or worth. 3 left. No, it's not indicative of the quality. It's no wonder Dave picked this out as a star buy, saying, yeah, that is so good. He says, look, if something really stands out as an unmissable deal, then you'll get it as a star buy. That's why this one had to be picked out. £149 for the very last 3. We are waiting for confirmation. We're down to 2. 1 in P to Q, 1 in N to O. People are changing their mind on the sizes. That's absolutely fine, but that means that we've now got 1 left in each. Now, we've also got, I was holding the wrong one earlier. Raf, would you be able to bring me back the band ring that I was holding, please? I just want to flash this up. It's the one with the bezel set rounds as well. Thank you. That is lovely. Now, this piece also got a great quantity. However, the launch price of this ring was here. Now, I'm being really honest with you here. This shows you how good of a deal you've just got, because this is the launch price. You've just got the most amazing star buy deal then, because this is how much this piece is. And it's a smaller carat weight, the smaller stones. You've got the bezel sets there as well. It's a trilogy ring, but with your accent stones. So you're getting 3 4x3s in there. Now, we've kind of shot ourselves in the foot here. It's my fault because I held up the wrong one. So now people are asking to see this one. That's fine. It's fine. Any other producer if I'm honest, Dave, would have skirted over that. And I was going to try and skirt over it too. But that's not what we're going to do. Right. But it is my mistake and I will take the rap for it. I was holding this ring. You want to see it? We should be holding it there, closing it there and saying, look, that shows you how good of a deal you just got on your star buy. Or we could basically do another star buy. Back to back, another star buy, matching the price. 149. And now it's up to you. This is £100 lower than where it's previously closed and sold, Cynthia. So if you love this design, if you loved that bezel setting, go for it. Two-way split pay. In fact, actually, it might be the only one. It might be the only way of getting that look now, because I think the last one may have sold out. Cynthia, Agnes, Rachel, Julie, those of you that missed out on the last one, come on in. We've matched the price. £149. There's one left in TTU, one left in Nata S, one left in J2K. Under £150. 0% interest on your split payment. There's not a hidden admin fee when you get to checkout. Don't panic. That is brilliant. 149. Oh, thanks for bringing this on, Dave. It looks really nice still, doesn't it? It's one of those, which one do you prefer? Which design? They're both similar looks and now the same prices. So hopefully that makes your decision a little bit easier for you. Patricia in the Scottish Borders and Patricia in Somerset. We've got 2 more pieces to bring you, if that is all right. Come on over with me. We've got another ring that we want to bring to you. I'm heading over with my trolley. Sounds like a train, doesn't it? Chicka, 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 chicka. Right, let's have a look. We've got a double floral design. 4 massive Marquise cuts. Oh, wow, that is beautiful. Over a carat. See, this is something that I genuinely don't know where to send you to get anything that looks like that. They are potentially some of the sparkliest stones. Can I ask a question? I don't know whether you can, Shippy. Is there any way you can lower the lights in the studio? Just because we've got so many lights and they're sparkling like crazy. Look at that! In candlelight, they are absolutely... Have you ever seen anything like that? I've not just put a star filter on it. I mean, this isn't like... You know, if you go into a jewellery shop, just look at the lighting that they use. They spend tens of thousands on the lighting in their window. Look at this. We have got here, look at that fire. I'm just going to stop there so you can see how it's creating fire. That is amazing. Not a gemstone that I'd ever really associate with fire like a diamond or fire like a zircon. And these are huge, rare, beautiful, pure white sapphires from Ceylon. Lights up. Look at that. Well, we did our next door as well. £149. Okay. Good luck, Fiona. Just checking out the phone line. There are a lot of you there. 6 remaining. We've literally got 2. We've literally got this one and one more piece to show you, and that is it. We're moving on to our emeralds. Anna's there, Kent's there, Fiona's there. Ceylon white sapphires. Do you put the lights on in your house when you're getting up then in the morning? Oh, no. Imagine when we get up at 4:30. 3, 2, 1, mind your eyes. Lights coming on. No, we all are very courteous and just get ready in the dark. Hey, Margaret. Hi, Kim, Anna, Kent. That is beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. 6 remaining. I just put on the little light on the mirror in the bathroom. There's a little light in there. 149 for the very last 6 remaining in the building. Are you going to do the earrings to match by any chance? What's the last one that you're going to do? There's a pendant and a pair of earrings to match, and we'll bring you that whole set. I've got 2 pairs of earrings here. Are they... Okay. We'll do the pendant and the earrings. Now, are they the 4 petals with accent stones or 4 petals? 4 petals. Oh, wow. No, 1.35 carats. They've already been selling on pre-order. There's 5 of these remaining. Get ahead. Go for it. Enjoy. Straight down. I'm so thrilled you've loved this show as much as we love this gem. This is awesome. They are classic. The thing is, we all have personal preferences in terms of colours, don't we? I know so many people that love, you know, the yellows or the blues, but then we all agree, don't we, that your ice white, you can't go wrong with the classic white gemstone. £179, especially at these sort of prices. I honestly thought this whole collection was going to be over £500. Maybe as a grand finale star buy deal, we get something for £499. I had no idea this level of salon white sapphire, these sizes, came in so affordably. But it's, remember what Toby said at the start of the show, it's because we actually buy a parcel, we buy lots of material from this location and we sell a lot of it. We sell a lot of it into the market to sort of bring down our costs even more. Brilliant. Tatiana's there, Collector in Austria is there, Susan is there, Anne in Greater London is there. £179 for the very last of stock. 179. Everybody who has got it in their basket at the moment, I think you're okay. I can't guarantee though, because there's somebody who might come in and leapfrog you on the web or app. £89.50 if you've opened your order this morning. Are you ready for a wild ride? We have got the most stunning collection. Brand new Ethiopian opal. It only literally launched. Did I say opal again? You're going to have to correct me every single time. If I say opal one more time, feel free to just go to a break, cut to a break. Get her off. Okay, let's do the pendant. You're just going to have to put like subtitles over me. She means just blaster it on the back of the screen. Yeah. Ignore what she says. It's an emerald. Okay, the pendant's already going. Diane, you've got one of these. Oh, that is so beautiful. It is stunning. This is what jewellery is all about. Buy because you love it. Buy because you want to wear it. Buy because it's pretty. I love hearing rarity and history. I love hearing about things that, you know, put it in a jewellery box, see the prices that are going to happen over years. But for me, I want something that when I get this home, I'm going to put it straight on and wear it in the sunshine, because that will look amazing. That is exactly what we were talking about this morning. We want to bring you affordable, luxury, beautiful jewellery. I mean, that is exactly that. It's beautiful. We're also going to try and bring a little bit of fun along the way. Thanks for your company this morning. Emeralds are emeralds. If you love your big four, if you love your sapphires, if you love your emeralds, you're in for a treat, because coming up in a moment, we are going to be bringing you the most amazing emerald collection I've ever seen. They are glowing at me from the side of the desk. £129. And now, as I said, it's made it even more accessible for everybody to come in and own real luxury. Austria there, Anna's there, Kent's there, Rachel, Cambridge here. It's been a really, really busy hour. You've opened your order. Stay with us today. 8 remaining chances at 129. They are so pure, and I'm barely even moving it. Look at the fire and the glow that you're getting. Purity, scintillation, Marquise cut, everything about this just ticks the boxes. 6 left at 129. Stunner, absolute stunner. Well done, everybody. A whole carat of Salon White Sapphire. Zircon in the bale. That's what we're normally talking about. Sapphire's this size, the size in the bale. That is awesome. 6 left at 129. Collector, well done. There is now a little bit of a queue. Agnes in 5. Fingers crossed you're going to get one of these. Haven't had many pendants, actually, have we? No. So if you do really love a pendant that you're going to be able to wear every single day, yeah, go for it. 129 for the last 3. Is there anything else that we want to squeeze in? Right, what I would do is I'd go back through on the web and see what is available. Have a look and see what's available, because there's a lot that are sellouts. Have we still got... Raf, could you do me a favour and just pass me the ring that's over on the star buy desk, please? Because we did this as a star buy earlier on. It is the most... look at how many are in baskets. Lynn... Collector, Tyne and Wear, Greater London, Fran, thank you. Joanne, Hannah, Carolyn, it's not yours until you check out. If you want, oh my gosh, look at that ring. This goes back up to £1,204. It actually doesn't look bad next to it, actually, does it? 1,200. We've taken this under £400 today. It is a full eternity of round brilliant cuts. You got 90, how many? 19 round brilliant 3.5mm sapphires, and they are absolutely amazing. There's still sizes available. Loads of gold. Heavy gold. Can I just say the gold weight on this is mega. Nearly 3 grams of solid gold. Now, if you missed the start of the show, there is one size remaining. There is one size remaining. If you're just coming through for it, if you missed the start of the show, we did it as a star buy, as our very first auction, and I just wanted to let you know there is just one size available at Enter O, £399, which is amazing. If you've got it in your basket, best of luck. We also had the pair of earrings that match beautifully, the channel set hoops. They were some of the only earrings that we saw at the show for £299. So just for the collectors that bought the ring, there are literally limited availability now. I think there's 2 left to be allocated on those. Speak to the team over the break if you want to grab a pair of those gorgeous earrings. They're amazing. Speaking of amazing, we have got the most stunning Chiquito amazing emeralds coming your way. They are some of the greenest. If you're looking thinking, are they Colombian? They really, really rival that. And that's not just me saying it, that's industry experts. It's caused the most incredible, how do I put it? It's just caused such a stir, a storm within the industry where this was discovered only less than 10 years ago. This is a new discovery of emerald. It's absolutely amazing, and it's coming your way at brilliant deals right after this.
Some gemstones stand at the edge of time, rarities that may never be seen again. Gems of Extinction is a poignant and awe-inspiring tribute to nature's rarest and most precious wonders. Experience the last of the Diavik diamonds, soon to vanish as the mine nears closure. Marvel at the rare beauty of Cameria garnet, a treasure few have seen and never will again, and witness the twilight of tanzanite as the final gem-grade deposits dwindle. These remarkable stones, along with many others, transcend mere gemological discoveries, echoes of history, relics of a fading gemstone era. Once they are gone forever. Own a piece of history with Gems of Extinction. This week only at Gemporia.
Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin. assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Welcome back. Our Shikiso emerald is amazing. This is a collection of emerald which I have never had the privilege of presenting here at Gemporia, and I'm a huge fan of emeralds. Just going back to 2016 when this gemstone was actually first unearthed. It was back then in 2017 when they started to see a few pieces buzzing around Tucson, and then everybody started to cotton on to realise how unbelievably good this emerald was. And what was so impressive about it was the fact that it needed very little treatment. A lot of emeralds have very heavy oiling and resin treatments. Oiling is absolute industry standard. In fact, I've very, very rarely seen a non-oiled emerald. A lot of places won't even sort of tell you because it's just the process. It gets a bit of oil on it as it's being polished or cut or something. So it is absolute industry standard. So to have a mine that comes out with these emeralds that are literally glowing like Muso Colombian is something that is so exciting for the gem world. And I worked on a different channel about 15 years ago, and it was before this gemstone was even discovered, and I was sitting selling a Russian emerald of 4,000 a carat. This was then unearthed, and this became the gemstone that everybody thought was going to be the most expensive emerald in the world, even surpassing the prices of Colombian Muso emerald. And you'll see why when you see these pieces, because they are textbook. If you just envision the high street stores and their emeralds that they have, you're probably seeing, like me, a bottle green that is murky, that is cloudy, and that, if I'm honest, I wouldn't even really give you a thank you for. It's one of those that I love. Amethyst, for example, in the Rose de France, the lavenders, the pinks, the Bolivian, the Moroccan, the Uruguayan. I love all of the ranges. With emeralds, I'm actually really fussy. And it's because I've been exposed to emeralds that are at 4,000 to 5,000 a carat. I know what the good ones look like. Therefore, I'm thinking, oh no, I don't really want those high street, dull, dark, included emerald. It's just not for me. And I understand. They hold a lot of sentimental value to a lot of people. They're very classic, they're very traditional. But since I've been working in the industry, so it's literally in the last 10 years, the JCK announced that there is potentially the greatest gemstone find in the last 100 years. Everybody started to listen, because this was an article that was way back in 2018. As I said, it was first unearthed in 2016. It started to be showcased slightly in Tucson in 2017, and then everyone was hearing about it, wanting it, talking about it in 2018. And it wasn't something that came towards the shopping television sort of viewers. It would go to the big stores, the people who were willing to pay these sort of prices. So in Tucson, the word started floating about the new deposit in Ethiopia. Wasn't able to get more information about the stone, but one stone sold for about $9,000 a carat. $9,000 a carat. These are prices that are within, honestly, some of the most expensive emeralds in the world. It's always one that stumps me the most when I walk into jewellery stores and I ask, how much is that emerald? And they could say 30 grand. Then you could walk next door. How much is that emerald? 250 grand. And I actually did try on a £250,000 emerald once in a store in London, and I felt sick to the core because I didn't realise she was going to say that. Obviously, it's like, it doesn't have the price tag on it. I was like, oh my gosh, take it back. And I did ask her then. I asked her, do you know the location of it? And she couldn't even tell me the location. And that's not her fault. But quite often, it's just the reality, isn't it? So what is amazing about our show today is that I'm telling you, this is from Ethiopia. This is from that same deposit that has absolutely shook the industry. It is not just me telling you that these have glow like Muso Columbia. They really do, and you're going to see it. I'm so excited for you because the collection is a one-off parcel that we've bought. It's literally recently launched, and it's like the white sapphire. It will be gone. It will be gone. Sorry, hit my microphone. We've got some massive stones from this Shakiso deposit in Ethiopia, in the highlands of Ethiopia. It's stunning. Right, so where on earth do we start? In fact, I want to start by showing you these emeralds, because once again, envision what you think of when you think of your classic emerald pieces. Dull, dark, heavy, bottle green, I'd say, included emeralds. Look at what we've got for you today. They are almost Pariba-esque. They have got scintillation and glow. I've never associated emeralds with sparkles and brilliance. There's round cuts that are looking like Pariba tourmaline. That's when you know you've got an amazing, amazing emerald. In fact, it was Cherry who was sat at Wimbledon. Cherry and Toby go to Wimbledon every year. And one year, they actually were sitting, is it called centre court? I don't know much about tennis, but yeah. You may have heard this story on air, but they were sitting next to or behind Roger Federer. This is how much I know about tennis. Roger Federer's wife. And they said they kept seeing a flash of this ring that she was wearing. They were like, that's a Pariba. And then later on, they were like, no, that's an emerald. When you can't decipher whether it is a Pariba, an emerald, or whatever it is, I don't know whether they found out what it was, but that is telling you that that is an amazing quality, whatever it is. Whether it's a Pariba that looks like a Muso emerald, imagine, or whether it is a emerald that has a glow like Pariba, gosh, for me, that's even better. Everybody who wants to get one of these pieces, the stud earrings, the solitaires, the octagon cut, the portrait designs, the bands, the round cut studs. I can't even remember seeing round cut studs like that before. And the matching ring behind it, I love it. 30-second shipping, we're getting everything on pre-order. I know that we have literally got a half an hour of madness ahead of us. It's been the most spectacular morning, and anybody who has been with us on this fabulous ride this morning, we've been really looking forward to this showcase. I've never done it since I've been here in November. It's the first time I've been exposed to these amazing Ethiopian emeralds, and they really are a treat and a half. The problem is that I've got a feeling we're going to be oversubscribed. The studs have only got 6 in quantity. The emerald cut solitaire is 12. They are limited. That halo green oval that you've got there, there's 12 available of those. So if you do know that's the design I want, that's the color that I want to really collect, go for it. We're going to start with the big one, the emerald cut ring. And what I must stress to you as well, look at that from there. Look at actually that color from there. It is, I'm a bit of a geek when it comes to gems. I think my party trick is that I can walk into a jeweler and obviously show off my skills and know every exotic gemstone in there. And quite often I've stumped quite a few people there and say, what do you do? How do you know what that is? But then my favorite party trick, which you'll all be able to do as well, is I can tell you the location. I'll be able to tell you, normally, that's a Sphene and I think it's a Madagascar, or that's an emerald and that's from Colombia. This would stump me because I would guess Colombia. It has got a glow like the finest Muso Colombia. Now, look at your deal price. You've got three digits. This is not going to be in the thousands. There's already 4 gone. There are 5 of you in baskets. There's 10 left, 9 left. I think this price is going to amaze you. This is what I love about being here at Gemporia. There's so many chances that I've had through my career of working with big jewelers in their stores. And it would be lovely to be able to, sell hundreds of thousands of pounds worth of jewellery. But it fills me with so much pride to be able to say that you can get an emerald that looks like that for £500. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Get it home. See it for yourself. Greater Manchester. Catherine, you're there. Anne-Marie, you're there. Joanne's there. Derbyshire. Carol's there. Everybody who wants this ring, this is in gorgeous, gorgeous setting. The big one. We are not closing there. Today, forget 4,000 a carat. Forget 9,000 a carat. 199. That is it. No catch. That is the ring you're getting. It's £199. Buy it. Take it to the hills and run. Do not look back. That is one of the best emerald collections we've ever had on Gemporia. Hello in Greater Manchester. Catherine, you're there. Anne-Marie, you're there. Joanne's there. Carol's there. We're all so excited about this, and I'm over the moon for you. Then not only have we got it, but we can offer it to you. $499 was brilliant. Today it's £199. There is going to be another ring sold out. This is how this collection has been since its launch. I love it. There's nothing else like this either. If you love the emerald cut, if you love that octagon cut, what is very, very impressive about this is that as you come close, look, we got nothing to hide. Look at that. You would open up the gem, allow a lot of light to flood through, and therefore you would, one, lose a lot of colour, but you would see any imperfections. And look at that. It's still got that organic, fabulous authenticity from the Jardins, but it's actually really clean for an emerald, isn't it? £199. Christine, you're getting it under £100 on split face. She's not wrong. She got great taste. Rosemary, Collector, Manchester, telephone bidders. Good luck for the last couple of those. There's 5 remaining genuine chances. Look at the size of the white zircons as well. They're lovely. Rosemary, you're coming in at the right time. That is a real emerald on your screen. A real emerald. I always think it's the one that they can't really get right at the minute, the lab-grown emeralds. I haven't seen... I think it's because you just can see. Really, emeraldine? No. I mean, this is it. This is what I love, is that it's not a doublet or a triplet. This is a genuine emerald. The quality is outstanding, but you can still sense it's a real emerald. You still want that classic feel to it. But the glow on it is amazing. It looks like it could glow in the dark, doesn't it? Look at that. Fabulous. Rosemary, we're leaving that with you. There's 4 left. Good luck. They are going to sell out. There's more than enough of you there to see that go. Now, we've also got 6 of the studs left. Are they the oval studs or the rounds? Should we go for the big ones? Yeah. Look at the size of these. I actually want to try these on. My mum's got a Muso-Colombian emerald, and it is amazing. And obviously you would never get Muso-Colombian emerald earrings, would you? And let's face it, you can't go on the high street and buy a pair of really dark emerald when you're wearing a Muso on your hand. So these would be beautiful to go with any of your other emerald collections. They are amazing. Love those. Love them. 5 left. They do have the colour of the Russian emeralds, don't they? They've got that colour. Or Panchir emeralds. Have you ever seen those here? They're a fortune, aren't they? When we talk about emeralds that are, high-end emeralds selling for tens of thousands of pounds, it is the one that I said, it always amazes me that you can pay so much money. Normally, I'm quite good, again, at guessing the pricing on jewellery elsewhere. I know this sort of standard industry standards, but emeralds is one that you can, it depends on who's selling it. You sell it for whatever you want. It's so expensive. No, not £1,000, like 10,000s of pounds. For emerald earrings, as soon as I think of emerald earrings, I think of those Angelina Jolie earrings, those beautiful, big, and they are like the colour of those famous Angelina Jolie earrings, the Beyonce emerald earrings. We've seen emeralds for generations. I mean, they were absolutely massive, these huge ones that were photographed on the red carpet, and that's what, for me, made me fall in love with emeralds. I just love that colour. $999, 6 chances left. It's not your price today. Marilyn, Sally, what did we just take the ring to? We did. We went to 199. Ridiculous. Now here you're getting 2. 1.59 carat. Susan, Marilyn, Sally, Paula, Graham, Catherine. Thank you for getting involved. The biggest studs. The biggest emerald studs. Now I actually urge you to go and have a look on any high street store and see if you can find emerald, genuine emerald earrings like this for £269. You get your authenticity certificate. As you can see, this hasn't had any abrasive, resin treatment. These are oil only, which is absolutely industry standard. And it's actually, when it's from this location, I can assure you that it's very light oiling actually, because the quality that comes out of the mine is superb. Superb. Normally, obviously, you fetch a premium price when we were even talking Zambia, and this seems to be more affordable than that, and it is glowing. 4 chances today at £269. Ah, they are amazing. Susan, Marilyn, Sally, Paula, Graham, there is now more than enough of you there to see these sell out. We're down to the final 3 at 269. We've got the big Halo Solitaire coming your way next if you do want to get ahead on pre-order. There are 3 of these left at 269. Oh, honestly, can I just show you? Now, these are in 18 karat white gold, but let's face it, it's just a post. So we're not selling it by the metal and how much metal is in there. They are £1,450. They are 1,450. Ours are big emerald earrings. I never trust a picture either like that. I don't know how photoshopped they are. It doesn't tell you the location. What does it say? It literally just says emerald. Doesn't even tell you anything more about the location. Honestly, they are awesome. 3 remaining. Well done, Susan, Marilyn. You can still do it. £269, not £1,500. If I'm paying over £1,000, then you do want to know that, don't you? I don't know if that's just because I'm spoiled here, that we do know so much. Do people generally know that you can find out those things? Feel sorry for people that don't know we're here. Oh, I think this is my favourite of the hour. Has Katie got anything? Has Katie got this collection at all? Because she's a huge emerald connoisseur, isn't she? Are you ready to see the glow like Pariba on this? Oh, my word. Oh, even if this were a Larique piece, look at that glow. If this were a Larique, what? I would have been thinking that this would have been, oh, my word, a Larique £2,000 piece. That is amazing. Please, Dave, right, I don't normally do this, but I'm producing from the floor. Can we start by this? Because that is my... That means that Dave's going to do something amazing. If I say start by, then yeah. Please can we do something epic on this? I've seen the quantity. I love this ring. That has got literally one of the best glows I've ever seen in the world of emerald. And it's going to be on and gone today. Are you ready? 12 chances. We're going to start by. I actually really want one of these if there's any left. Just putting it out there to Dave. I've got a feeling there won't be. TCU's just sold out. Sorry, I'm just keeping my eye on the call screen here now because this is going to be on and gone. Wait until you see this in real life. Wear this with pride. The amount of times that I comment on people's jewellery. I notice people's jewellery. I love to see people wearing coloured gemstones. And if ever I see somebody wearing an emerald, obviously you notice it, you recognise it. If I see somebody, the amount of people that take their hand away and shy away because they're, I don't want to use the word embarrassed, but they have sentimental value, I understand. They're very classic, they're very traditional. But there aren't very many people that literally go, yeah, look really close. Come and have a look at my emerald. This ring, honestly, I would be shouting from the rooftops to say, this is, forget location. That's one of the best emeralds I've ever seen. I can't get over it. That is sparkling away. It's got the most beautiful colour. It's got the halo portrait design, which gives you an even bigger look on the hand. And now I've put you in a bit of a funny position here, Dave, because I want an amazing deal. Yeah, this is for me. I want to do some personal shopping, Shippy. It's May's birthstone as well. Right, hang on, it's May's birthstone. I know everybody who is going to want to secure one for a birthstone. Oh, that is not a £200 ring. Pop the stone out. That is not a £200 emerald. Do you know what can change? When we've averaged out a price across a collection like this is what doesn't make sense about how we work, is because we do average out prices. When slight changes in colour and slight changes in clarity can alter prices dramatically in the world of emerald, this is what I'm talking about when you're saying, what, how has that jumped up so much in price? It's because of this. It's surely, ready for the best price ever? Are you ready for the best price ever? Margaret, Joy, Cynthia, Essex, Christine, Greater Manchester. That is beautiful. Buy with confidence. I'm over the moon with your purchase. Anybody who gets this, you are going to be thrilled. Come on in. If you're a new bidder, this is what to try us out with. This is the one to get it home and see the quality of the jewellery that we bring to you. That is a genuine emerald. That is not imitation. That is not synthetic. That is not a created. That is not lab grown. You are talking real Ethiopian luxury opal. This is what they all went crazy for. Remember when the JCK actually said, is this one of the best gemstones unearthed in the last 100 years? This is the quality that I think they're talking about. Suzanne, Margaret, Joy, Cynthia, Heather in Cornwall. We've got Essex there as well. It's something that we've all absolutely longed to bring to you for the last 10 years. It's not something we can do very often, as obviously, as you can imagine, this makes its way straight to the fine jewellery houses on Bond Street, straight to those big emerald collections in the world, round the world. We're not the only company that want to bring you top quality emeralds. That is amazing value. We put it in silver to make it more affordable, but I tell you what, pop that out and put it in 18 karat gold, in platinum. Seriously, for the stone alone, that is out of this world. 5 remaining in stock. R to S just sold out. J to K just sold out. T to U has now gone as well. We've got 2 sizes on your screen remaining and 4 left in stock. Janice, you've got yours. Collector in Cornwall, you've just got yours as well. 4 left. That is incredible, isn't it? Now, we are going to try and show you as much as we can before Ellis joins us in the next 20 minutes. So, are you ready for 20 minutes of madness? Everything is on pre-order. If there is anything that you want to get ahead on, trust Dave on price. I think we've seen that now. You've seen the deals that Dave's offering. You know we're going wild in the aisles. Who wants those earrings like that store? If you thought, oh, I really like the ones that you showed me, by the way, the round brilliants. They look really nice. £1,500. Not today. Not today. Shall we do emeralds? Can I tell everyone that? Shall we do emeralds under 100? I said we're going to do 20 minutes of madness. The earrings, the round cut studs. Oh my word. Oh, Shippy. You never hear anybody talk about sparkly emeralds, do you? No. It's not an attribute that you normally talk about with emerald. They are absolutely awesome. Oh my word. Look at that. 2 left. $99.99. 5 of you in baskets. 1 left. 1 remaining. Under £100 for beautiful, beautiful emeralds. Gosh. Oh, Shippy, there's not going to be any left. He wants to get these for Katie because they're so nice, aren't they? What a price. Favourite piece of the hour, Shippy. Don't let that put you off. He's got great taste. 1 left. $99.99. I love them, Shippy, as well. They're great, aren't they? 1 pair remaining in the building. Marion, you're there. Marilyn's there. London's there. Greater Manchester. Telephone bidder as well. Stunning. Stunning. Is this under 100 too? Did you just say everything now under 100? That is literally one of the most beautiful classic rings. Wait till you see this on my hand. Under 100 warning. What? That is a stunner. Those vibrant emeralds. Gosh, don't go anywhere else. Please don't go and buy dull, dark, included, bottle green, potentially fake, not knowing anything about them, not knowing the evasive treatments that they may have had. These are oil only, and it's a light oiling from this location because the quality of the material that comes out of the mine is some of the best that the world has ever seen. They literally only discovered this deposit of emerald less than 10 years ago. It's the most exciting collection of emerald that I've seen in the last decade. I love the quality. Get ready, they're under 100 today. Set with ice white zircon. I tell you, that speaks volumes, doesn't it? To do a ring where they are going to team it with one of the sparkliest stones next to it. You have got to stand your ground as the emerald. It doesn't overshine the emeralds, which is so unique. To be able to get an emerald that can stand next to a round, brilliant, sparkling zircon and say, I can sparkle too, that is showing off. $89.99, I love it. Well done, everybody. We can see there, Angela, Leslie, Collector, Janice. This is what Gems is all about. Me and Dave, we were having a really good talk about this earlier, saying that we want to be able to offer you in these morning shows beautiful jewellery that you are going to want to get home and put straight on and wear and get them affordably. Let's find you the deals. Let's get you the top quality. But it isn't about, you know, necessarily the most rare or the most historic. In this case, it actually is ticking those rare and historic boxes. But isn't that just a gorgeous ring to be able to wear in the spring, in the summer, as your birthstone, as a May baby? I love it. Yeah, it's stunning. I know the emeralds sometimes tend to get a little bit of a bad rap. I know some of my friends aren't the biggest emerald fans. And do you know what it is? It's because I think not many people have seen emeralds that look like this. If you've seen a really poor, included, dull, dark emerald, as I say, you're probably going to think, I probably prefer something sparkly or something, you know, that's a bit brighter, got life to it. Whereas this is now setting a whole new standard for me in the world of emerald. Bearing in mind, if you've watched me for a long time on your television screens, then you will have seen me selling emeralds at £4,000 a carat. Wow. Well done, everybody who's got that in the basket. Right, we're now going to do pendant, Trilogy pendant, 3-stone pendant. Oh no. Then we're going to go and do it again. I've just seen the colour and remembered what we're doing. Under 100. Under 100 for the last 12 in the vault. Are you ready? Do you love May's birthstone? Is it your birthstone? Is it a friend's birthstone? We're now making it ridiculously affordable to not just settle for synthetic imitation. They are like Paribas. Okay, if I just said to you, they're Pariba, tourmalines. If I had to say to you, they're Paribas, would you second guess? You'd probably think, oh my gosh, how much money are they going to be then? But they have a glow like Pariba. I cannot compare very many emeralds in the same sentence as Pariba tourmaline. No. It's not a gemstone. They are absolutely beautiful. It's not a gemstone that you would normally ever associate with glow and sparkle and brilliance like this. They're round cuts as well. Love it. This is the thing, isn't it? Is that when you have experienced this level of emerald, you will all agree it is the most stunning gemstone. It is the most stunning gemstone. Do you know, like, it's like ruby as well. There are certain gemstones. I used this example with amethyst earlier. I love amethyst all grades. I actually really like dogtooth and chevron amethyst. I like all grades of amethyst. But emerald, I've been so spoiled that I am like, yeah, that's what I want. I appreciate an emerald, and if you can get an emerald really affordably, amazing. But today, why settle for second best when you can get this quality for $89.99 today? Amazing deal. There are only 12 left in the vault. We're at the last 7. We've only got 15 minutes left today. It has flown by. Thank you for spending your morning with us. It's been really busy. 5 left. $89.99. We've got a couple of star buys still to bring you. And also, speaking of Amethyst, I know I've been talking about Amethyst all hour. Don't forget, we have also got, coming up before the end of the hour, we're going to do a Uruguayan Amethyst auction, which is epic. Dave, you and I haven't done that yet, have we? Right, let's do studs. Right, Shippy, if you missed on the other one, get these, because these are also going under £100 and they are gorgeous as well. I've got to try them on. No, wait till you see them in real life. Trust me. I don't normally say this, but they're better in real life. They look awesome. They look really nice on that recording, if that's your recording, Shippy, but look at those. Oh, Marilyn, Leslie, County Durham, you're there. £89. They are glowing. Absolutely beautiful. Emerald today for under £100. 5 goes to 4, down to 3. Marilyn, you're there. Leslie's there as well. Oh, what an auction. Well done, everybody. Ethiopian, beautiful emeralds. Collectors there. Marilyn's there. 2 left. And this is the last 2 in stock. This is everything now, and Shippy is going to be left behind once again. I'm so sorry, Shippy, if you missed these. They are gorgeous. Very, very quickly, can I just show you these as a pair, because they are matching beautifully as well. The next one, they will go really nicely with. There you go, I'll show you the set. So if you manage to get the ring, sorry, if you manage to get the earrings, there's the ring. We're going to take this under 100 as well. Oh! This was one of the pieces from the promo, from the recording. A lot of people got involved on pre-order. 12 white zircon, over 2 grams of sterling silver, $89.99. No way. No way. I can't remember. $89.99. What's that? Why? Dave. Right, Dave is back with a bang. Stay tuned for the next 10 minutes. You never know what's going to happen. If he's just said what he's going to do to the price on that Uruguayan Amethyst, you are going to be all over this. 3 remaining. Collector in Yorkshire's there. Oh, I love, love, love. The colour is amazing. There's only 1 left in each of these sizes. 1 left. Who? Wayne. Okay. Oh. The band. Bezel set band. Is that a full eternity? No, it's not. So it can be resized. But what I love about it actually is that it does go slightly further than your traditional band ring. And that gives the illusion of a full eternity. Makes it very, very comfortable to wear though. And you can also resize it if you need to. Now we've got a really good quantity on these. Look at that. Now this is where I call out to everybody. If you've not yet got involved yet, if you've not picked up the phone and got involved, we're going to go under 50. We're going under 50. Choose your size. You've got stunning emeralds, beautiful setting with white zircon, under £50 a day. Just in time as well. If you're securing this today, you're well underway, ready for March, for May's birthstone, aren't you? $49.99, and I love the setting. I've not seen this design before. Another twist on the band ring. You can stack this up. Stunning design, beautiful colour. Even in the more delicate sizes, look at how vibrant they are. Even with a budget of £50, you can experience the best. And that's what I love about Gemporia, is regardless of your budget, we're going to find you the best that money can buy. £50 today is not indicative of value or worth. I think that you'll struggle to find anything of this quality on the high street for anywhere near that deal. Sandra's there, Candy's there, Leslie, Karen, Collector, Janice, but this is why we've got a lot of people scrambling in to try and get one of these. We've got Nira there as well. Good morning. Karen, Heather, well done in Leicestershire. Valerie's in. Should never be under 50. You can thank Dave. Send in your fan mail. He loves having a bit of fan mail, our Dave. He's easily bribed. He's easily persuaded. If you start sending fan mail in, then he's like, all right, you twisted my arm, I'll do that price then. Candy, Sandra, Bernadette, you're there. Pembrokeshire, you're there. $49.99. Well done, Bernadette. You can get one. Right. It is almost time for the Uruguayan. In fact, we're going to do it now. I've referenced this a lot. I have got a little bit of a bee in my bonnet about this recently, haven't I, Dave? He's like, you love this stone more than anyone else. It's because I think that this is a stone that's really close to my heart, a personal love for it. I own this gemstone and I've always struggled to find another amethyst. I mean, I remember when we first launched the Zambian material and it first sort of came to market and everyone was going, it rivals Uruguayan. I was like, not my baby, not Uruguayan. Don't come for Uruguayan. Uruguayan for me is just everything that you could possibly want to see in an amethyst. I love amethyst from Rose de France. I didn't even know we had it here. I was talking about it and Dave said, yeah, we've got some. I was like, no, I need to have pieces of Uruguayan amethyst on my show because I just love it. So then we had a few pieces with Wayne. I bought in that show. I love my Uruguayan amethyst earrings that I bought from here. I've got one that matches now my ring that I've got. And this actually will match the earrings that I bought. It's just amazing. Do you know the reason I love it? It's because if you love luxurious gemstones like AAA or Quad A Tanzanite, you'll love this gem. There aren't very many gemstones in the industry that give you that deep, rich, luxurious colour with secondary flashes. It almost feels as though there is a colour shift that happens with Uruguayan amethyst, and that's unlike any other location in the world. I don't think there is another location that produces the blues that you see, and that's why if you love AAA Tanzanite, you will love this stone because it's almost like the reverse of that. It's the deep saturated purples and pinks and it's got the flashes of blue. Now, I had no idea that we had this material in. I was chatting to Wayne and Wayne and I are shooketh. We are stumped at the pricing that we can offer here at Gemporia, because those of you, again, I know I sound like a broken record, but this is something that I have known and loved for so long and always championed this as the most expensive amethyst in the world. It is. That's not me saying that. That's not because I used to work for an expensive jewellery house. It's because it is known to be the most expensive. I appreciate Rose de France. I love all of the colours. I love the pink amethyst. There's a place in my jewellery box for all amethysts. But if I'm talking about I mean, I can't sit here and talk to you about investments because that's not what I'm trained to do. But what I can advise you on is knowing what is the most expensive material in the industry, and this is it. This is Uruguayan. It's like the Museo Colombian. It's just got that name. It's like Salon. We've seen that today with so many collections, with our Salon Sapphires, with our emeralds. The best of something commands a massive price tag. There are so many of you there. Okay, shall we get the call centre really busy, ready for Ellis's show? Let's say thank you to everybody who has made the effort to join us this morning. You're going to benefit. This is the price point that I've done on this. I'm sure I've done this ring at £99, or I've definitely sold Uruguayan amethyst here at Gemporia at these prices, and it's flown out. This is a really similar design to a Tiffany ring of Uruguayan amethyst. It is antique cut. It's your classic traditional size. But once again, I could show you Tiffany pieces, but you know you're paying an awful lot of money for that little blue box. You're paying for the brand. If you want this quality, look no further. Collector in Suffolk, Linda, Maureen, Avril, Jackie. Get ready. We are going lower. The reason that we don't see very much Uruguayan amethyst is because it's normally in geodes, it's normally in specimens, it's normally in minerals, it's not something that's normally faceted into jewellery, it's not something that you would see as a jewellery piece. You normally get it like this. I mean, we've got a massive amethyst geode in our studio. We're one of the biggest buyers of quartz in the world. Citrine and amethyst are our absolute forte. But I have seen more grandidierite here at Gemporia than I have Uruguayan amethyst. This is amazing. This is the only collection that we've ever done. But we reference it so much as jewelers because we understand where this sits in the world. We understand where this sits in the world of amethyst. We're not done. We are not done. Any amethyst ring that you can get for £50, I'd say, do you know what, actually, it's a really good price. I often get friends, you know, who are friends of friends who say, how much do you think this ring is? My boyfriend got me this, or I've had this passed down. What do you think to this? And if I say, look, do you know what, if it's £50, great, for any amethyst, brilliant. Today, you are not paying £50. And this is high-end, Uruguayan, gorgeous cushion cut. All about the stone. For one, I've never sold it in silver. It's always been an 18 karat gold. You've got it under 30. I wish you could see how excited my producer Dave was about bringing you this deal today. Because he was like, guess what we've got, guess what we've got. And he's only just told me this hour that we are going to take it under 30. For everybody who has stayed with us all day, all morning, that is for you. Take it and run. What a fabulous gift. What a great extension to your jewellery collection. Judith, Maureen, Patricia, Candy, Lizette, you're there. Judith and Skegness, hello on the app. Avril in Oxfordshire. We've got Jackie, we've got Collector. We've got another collector just joining the queue in Chesterfield. Suffolk's just bought 3 of these. It is a very, very busy auction. Stay holding for your size. Get involved on the web or the app if you can. We're under £30 for a genuine Uruguayan amethyst. Oh my word, you get your authenticity certificate. These are now prices of your, the run-of-the-mill, as I say, even like your Rose de France, I would expect to pay more. Love that. Big antique cushion cut, an 8x8, 2 carats, not enhanced. That's another really big point about Uruguayan amethyst. It's natural. No heat is required. A majority of amethyst that looks that intense, ask the treatment. It will have probably been heat treated. We're under £30 and it's got no heat treatment. Well done, Heather. Well done, Jeanette. You're there. Caroline's there. Candy's in. Heather's just joined the queue. We knew it was going to be busy, but oh my word, we are massively oversubscribed. It's gone wild in the aisles. This should have been £100. Today, $29.99. Keep checking out for the last of stock. We knew it was going to be good. We've got Collector up in their order to 4 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. For £120, you're getting 4 of them. How wild is that? So good. Hey, Heather, you're there. Jeanette's there. Judith, good luck. $29.99. One of the most beautiful pieces. Coming to the end of our hour. Please just stay exactly where you are. Well, they've paid £120 for 4 of them. I don't even know where you get one of those at £120. I have 4. So good. Great gift ideas for people as well. Do you know what? I don't know whether I am back. I'm going to have to just consult the diary. Don't think I'm back until next Tuesday now. So enjoy your bank holiday. Enjoy your Easter weekend. I'm over on our sister channel over the weekend, you see. Oh, sorry, Shippy. You'll have a lovely time. Send us a postcard. We'll be on, I'll be on Hobby Maker. I'll come and say hello to you. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Rachel. When are you back, Dave? On the morning, please. On Monday. When are you back on the mornings with us? Following Wednesday. We'll see you then. Enjoy your Easter. Enjoy your Easter. If we don't see you before, I'll see you on Tuesday. Thank you so much for your company. It's been epic today. We've had such a good morning. Ellis is going to be joining you with Toby Cavill. Not long to wait. Stay exactly where you are. They're going to be joining you right after this.
Some gemstones stand at the edge of time, rarities that may never be seen again. Gems of Extinction is a poignant and awe-inspiring tribute to nature's rarest and most precious wonders. Experience the last of the Diavik diamonds, soon to vanish as the mine nears closure. Marvel at the rare beauty of Cameria garnet, a treasure few have seen and never will again, and witness the twilight of tanzanite as the final gem-grade deposits dwindle. These remarkable stones, along with many others, transcend mere gemological discoveries, echoes of history, relics of a fading gemstone era. Once they are gone forever. own a piece of history with Gems of Extinction. This week, only at Gemporia.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Hello Australian viewers, we have some exciting news. Our new broadcasting hours are here. So join us every night from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m, 7 days a week for all your favourite genuine gemstones, fashion and homewares.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
When buying jewellery, you should aim to be choosing the best value gold prices available. We set out to research the typical value of gold jewellery found in our high street shops. For our research, we bought 3 9-carat gold bands from 3 leading brands found on the British High Street. Weighing each piece, we had bought a total of 7.06 grams, and together these had cost £869. From this we can work out the typical cost per gram of gold. We do this by dividing the total cost of the rings, which is £869, by their combined gram weight, which is 7.06 grams. This results in an approximate price of £123 per gram of 9-carat gold. Remember to always research and compare gold prices before making your purchase, as prices vary from jeweller to jeweller.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
A very warm welcome. Hello my chickalitos. I'm a little bit excited today. Well, first of all, we have an amazing showcase. I mean, that goes without saying, doesn't it? And when you hear the lineup, you're going to absolutely love it. We have a bit of a surprise show coming up at 2 o'clock. In fact, it's really good, but I'm not telling you about it. I can't yet. I'm allowed to tell you at 1 o'clock, an hour before the show. At 1 o'clock, I have my pick of the vault in terms of pearls. Now, you know me, I love my pearls. Love. It's a few of my favourite things today. It's going to be an incredible showcase. But the next 2 hours, I'm going to be joined by one of the most wonderful human beings here at Gemporia. It is, of course, the fabulous Toby Cavell. Now, we've got 2 incredible showcases. So when I said it was a few of my favourite things, I think anybody that watches me on a regular basis will know that my favourite colour change gemstone on this planet has to be Csarite. I don't just like it, I absolutely love it. I own it. It is beguiling, it is captivating, it's a talking point, a focal point. Every single time you look at it, it looks completely different with different lighting conditions, and it blows my mind. The prices that you will see Csarite in the retail outlets around the world is jaw-dropping. What we have today with the VSI grade is just superb. They are impeccably cut. They have impeccable clarity, and you're going to love it. But the first hour, well, we're going to dress you up all in pink, but in the classiest, most glamorous and elegant of ways, because the fabulous Toby Cavell is joining me, and he is going to be bringing us incredible Jedi pink sapphire. He's here. He's lovely. It's our Tobes. Hello, darling.
Good afternoon. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Still a morning.
We're still in morning.
1 more hour of morning.
We have 1 more hour of morning. How are you, lovely?
Very good, thank you, darling. I said to him this morning, I've missed your beautiful face around for the last couple of weeks because you've been off, haven't you?
I have, yes. I've just been having a bit of time to myself, Joey. I've just been having a catch up. We haven't had much holiday over the last year, so just took a few days with the family, with Cherry and her little one Rue, just having a few days, you know, just getting a bit of what we said, sunshine. The sun went in this week.
I know, isn't it typical?
But no, it's lovely to be back. Like I said, it's it's something like a show like today that really, I mean, I'm not really at work, I'll be honest with you. This doesn't feel like work to me. You know, joining you guys here. All I'm doing here is I'm able to bring you one of the most incredulous corundums, one of the most incredulous gemstones that you can find, and I'm going to give you opportunities that simply are just not viable anywhere else in today's marketplace. And when we talk about the world of sapphires, there are really, you know, when we determine locations, when we think about various different colors, we can kind of have a location that determines that. Okay, back in the old days it would be, you know, Kashmir for your blues, but then obviously very quickly moved to that of Ceylon. You had, you know, these Madagascar for a lot of your, you know, also Bermondsey blues that came out of there as well. You obviously had Thailand for your greens and your yellow sapphires, and a lot of different countries have a lot of different unique elements to them. Well, today I'm going to bring you to one of the rarest forms of sapphire that simply can be found. The mine that this comes from is owned by Gemfields, and the mine that this comes from actually caused the biggest ruckus in the gemstone world that has ever occurred. When this ruby mine was discovered, and I say the word ruby mine very purposely, okay, this changed the world of ruby overnight.
Literally overnight.
30,000 people overnight went from Songea all the way over to Montepuez to go and start mining these rubies. And this is the article, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry to interrupt you, Toby, but for people that are new to us, sapphire and ruby is the same family.
So when I say corundum, they come within that. They sit within the same family. They're cousins, if you so will.
And so the miners in Songea and Tunduru and all along that southern Tanzanian border were all used to mining corundum with sapphires.
Correct.
And they hopped across, but it wasn't sapphires, it was ruby, wasn't it?
It was ruby. And what the beautiful thing about this was, Ellis, is ruby grows in a very similar way to sapphires. It's alluvially found, right? And when we are alluvially mining, what I mean is we're looking for little rocks within the earth. We're not finding big crystals like this.
So you do never find sapphire in a mine?
You will, on occasion, find sapphire in a mine. But most importantly, okay, in a case like today, it's not a sapphire mine. Songea, it's not necessarily a mine that was worked around sapphires originally, okay? Yes, they originally found sapphires after, right? But the fact of the matter is, Ellis, is if I was to take you to 30 sapphire mines that are still existing, they would all none of it would be underground. It would all be alluvial. It would all be on surface.
Oh, so even though they call it a mine, it's not where you traditionally think of a mine underneath the earth, it's all on top of the earth.
Exactly that. So it's a little bit like, you know how with a diamond mine, they mine it and they put all of the findings around the outside, so it builds these walls. It's very similar to that of sapphires, but instead of it building it all the way around, they'll just do it into a C shape. So they'll push all of the mud either side and they'll work their way down. And as you have an excavator and you work, say if this is all mud here, right, Ellis, and we've dug down here, you can actually, through the soil and through the ground, see various different parts of our history, whether it is where the Ice Age was, or whether it was, you know, other elements. And as the soil changes, you can see the history of our planet. Now, one thing you have to understand is that at one point these sapphires were deep, deep, deep in the ground. Right? These have metamorphically over time worked their way to the surface of this Earth, and that's why again we find them alluvially coming to the surface. It's very, very hard though, because guys and girls, when you're dealing with tiny little pebbles and tiny little stones, you have to go through all of these individually. But taking you back, this is really what it's all about. Okay, northeastern Mozambique is a unique geological critical junction between two treasure-bearing belts of rock formed between 500 and 800 million years ago. Now, for any of you that don't know about this or know about what's happened with rubies over the last 2 years, well, Mozambique has been setting records across the marketplace. Every auction record that we have seen in the world of rubies over the last 2 years has all been set by that of Mozambique, and specifically has come from this individual mine as well. If I could just get my presentation. Just specifically from this location as well, okay? And this location, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, is not a sapphire mine. Now, this is crucial, Ellis, okay? Because Gemfields, if you go and have a look at Gemfields, they don't sell Montepuez sapphires. They do not.
No.
They sell Montepuez rubies, but they don't sell Montepuez sapphires. And so you have to ask yourself, well, where did these sapphires
go? So does Gemfield own the mine?
They own the mine. They own this mine, and that's significant too. Just like when we talk about Diavik having a share owned by some of Harry Winston, when Gemfields are investing in a location, you know it's crucial. and you know it's important. And of course, they got it right. This is why we've seen auction records over the last 2 years from this very location. It is outsold, it is outperformed in terms of quality any other ruby location on our planet.
Has it really?
Yeah.
Because we were talking before, because they, at the same time, they sort of discovered the Greenland ruby and the Montepuez, and I think I've said this to you before, what's his name from... Vincent Pardue. From the GIA, he had the choice. GIA said, right, they're both new deposits, which one are you going to? So I'm going to Montepuez because the Greenland is small, this one has the potential to be enormous.
And Greenland's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Oh no, it's stunning ruby. It wasn't I think it was more the commercial opportunity, perhaps.
I'll tell you exactly why. In complete and utter, we love Greenland rubies. It's also accessibility in Greenland. It's a nightmare to try and get those rubies out of the ground.
It's up in the tundra, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
But if I'm being completely honest with you, the finest rubies in the world come from this very mine.
Yeah.
Okay. The Thai rubies can't get near it. The Greenland rubies can't get near it. A lot of the world's sources can't get near it. That's not me saying that those ruby sources aren't incredible.
No.
All I'm telling you here is you've got the Picasso of corundums here. Now, again, this is now actually where this network comes into play. I'm going to just show you an email that I received. That's the only reason I can bring this to you here today. I didn't go searching for this gemstone, okay? This is from a colleague or a guy in the Canterbury market who I had not met at the time when he sent me this email, right? And he says, Mr. Toby, I hope you're well. My name is Solitaire. I'm a gem dealer from Canterbury, Thailand. My good friend Gong told me about you. Now, I've worked with Gong since I was 16 years old. He used to do a lot of the bespoke jewelry for my mother when I was a little nipper, as it were, okay? And this is, again, where this connection comes into play. I don't know Sonchai, but he's found my email. Gong's given it him, and he said, look, Gong told me about you. I know you have a respected name in the Sapphire world. Gong's explained what kind of deal you like. My father worked for a long time in the gem business, and in 2010, he traded some special Thai rubies for a parcel of pink sapphire from Montepuez in Mozambique. These sapphires mined in 2009 before Gemfields took over the mine in 2011. Excuse the broken English, but I wanted to show you it.
Because it was before Gemfields got there.
Exactly that, right?
Yeah.
And so they got it in 2009 before 2011, so this is very rare now. Today, Gemfields control everything from the mine, and it's very hard to find. I think this parcel might interest you because your knowledge and liking for rare gems. Please let me know if you're interested to discuss more from Sonchai. Right? This, ladies and gentlemen, is where this started. Right? And this is the best email I can possibly receive. This is Monday mornings don't get any better than you receive an opportunity like this. But Ellis, again, this could only happen if it's somewhere like Canterbury, because Canterbury is the cutting centre of the world, because it is the corundum centre of the world. A lot of the oldest mine material, or the finest material, doesn't just go there to be cut, it resides there. And obviously Somchai's father is holding this material in 2009. Gong's spoken to him and said, I've got the guy for you. And this is also the beautiful thing. When we talk about trading, that's exactly what I was able to do with Somchai. He works in the markets of Canterbury. He's more than happy to take some of my Ceylonese sapphire, right? And he's more than happy to go and sell that into market. He's more than happy to take some of the other rubies that I have for him, some of the Czarite colour change gems that he's never been able to experience before. And I'm more than happy because now I get to bring you one of the rarest sapphires on our planet. Now, just when we talk, and before we get to opening this show, let's talk about price point and let's get an understanding of what's really happening with this. Because in the world of sapphire, as we know, there is sapphire and there is sapphire. Size and colour and clarity and cutting are all part of that factor.
And because it's a type 2 gemstone, you expect it to be murky. I have to be
will
honest
have
with
inclusions.
you. I actually thought this was spinel. It's so clear.
Interesting.
I thought it was Jedi pink spinel.
And Ellis, the reason why these are so clear is exactly why the Montepuez rubies have been setting auction records
because of the clarity
over the last 2 years. It's the clarity, the light flow, amongst lapidary just gives these, they almost look fake, some of the rubies.
They do. I know it sounds crazy, but they look synthetic because they're so perfect almost.
Right. And what was so lucky with this, Ellis, is that this material he was still holding in the rough, that gives me the power. That email from 2009, before Gemfields took over. Yeah, I think I was 22 or 23 at the time that happened. I'm a lot older now, ladies and gentlemen, okay? But this is what you have to understand now.
Yeah.
This is the life that we live, and this is the only reason I can do this for you here today. If I went to Gemfields and said, hey mate, oh hey guys, you got any of those sapphires you can give to me? They wouldn't even talk to me.
You know the ones you got from 2009?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, can you give me a good deal on those?
Yeah, go on, a good deal.
You know?
On your bite, love.
Exactly, right? Exactly that, right? I've heard it before and I'm sure I'll hear it again. But what is also important, ladies and gents, is what is happening within that. This word is the key part. Jedi. Jedi.
What does that mean?
Jedi refers to colour. And colour, ladies and gentlemen, is one of the most important value factors in any gemstone, but really more specifically within that of sapphire. I've shown you examples of those Sealy sapphires before. One's a cornflower blue at $2 million, one's a slightly off cornflower blue that's $600,000. It has a massive impact. And with deep pinks, ladies and gentlemen, it follows the same route. This is how happy I was, okay? Because after that email I said, send me the photos of the material, okay? Send me it. This is what I got. Look at the vibrancy of that. Look at the colour of that, and look at the character.
Yeah.
It's neon, but almost paparazzi as well. You notice that?
But you can see that on the stone on the left-hand side, you can see the clarity there straight away.
Insane,
You know
Ellis.
something's going to be really special in there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Ellis, we, I'm sure, are one of the few people in the world that have actually, of recent, touched this in rough.
Yeah.
Anything that was taken out of this mine in 2009 and before was cut and sold immediately.
Can you imagine how much those pieces are commanding now?
Exactly. But you know what, ladies and gents? You don't need to imagine. And I can show you. I mean, I'll give you a really nice example, right? I mean, here's a piece I was looking at earlier on today. It's beautiful. It's something of that same ilk that you're going to be seeing here today,
The
Alice.
saturation's nowhere near what ours is.
It's not our saturation, but if you want a wavy pink sapphire ring in 18K gold, you know, it's £2,300 for the privilege if you want to own it, right? Now, the reason I show you that is, again, you can probably align to that kind of design element or that cluster style within our show here today. If you want to go up to a solitaire size...
That's more our colour.
Bit more our colour, right? And so I show this to you. Well, that's £6,000 now. Okay? That's £6,000.
And it's only a 1.6 carat.
It's 1.6 carat. And do you know what? That's a very, very fair price. It's a very, very fair price. Yes. Because that, ladies and gentlemen, puts you about £3,000 a carat.
It's a lab created.
Wait.
Oh, sorry. Did I... Oh, sorry. Tobes, I am so sorry, darling.
It's okay. So, ladies and gents, one thing you didn't notice is that it's lab created.
I did.
Okay?
Sorry, Tobes. I just stole your thunder. I didn't mean to do that.
Don't worry, Elle.
Sorry.
Okay? You can steal my thunder as much as you like, right? But the most important thing, guys, is that's the world that we live in today. We are now living in a world, do you know how much, I could make you that ring, I'll tell you honestly.
Go on, how much could you make that?
In 18 karat gold, okay, the mount would cost me probably, let's say closer to, say, 600 or 700 pounds, okay? The stone would cost me £2, and I'd sell it to you for 600, that would cost you less than £2 to make that.
For a lab-created sapphire?
It's lab-created, Ellis. It's worthless. It's even more affordable to create than a lab-grown diamond. And that's probably worth at least £3 if it's equivocal, you know. It's cheap. And that's what I've always said.
So if that was a lab grown, and that was a 1.63 carat...
I'd say £3,000 a carat. £3,000 a carat, 1.63 carat, that puts you at
about that price.
Puts you around that kind of price. That's what I'm saying, that's fair.
For a natural one.
Yeah, for a naturally occurring, okay? You go to the natural sapphire company, yeah, exactly, it's good, and that's what I was getting at, okay?
Sorry.
So what I was going to say is, that's good if it's natural, but it's not natural.
Sorry,
okay?
sorry.
You beat me to it, but it doesn't matter, Ellis. It really doesn't matter. It's fine. We don't do any fakes here, we don't do any synthetics, but it's really important for you guys to understand that, you know, honestly, it is about this colour, it's about this location, because you can only really get these colours from this location. Yeah. And if you've always wanted to own pink sapphire, it's summer now, it's getting to that kind of season, it's getting the vibrancy is amongst us. I today am going to offer you the best value for money sapphire that can be found. The reason I can say that to you is because this has come from the most prominent place in the world for sapphires, and the price point that I've been able to acquire these at simply and utterly blew my mind. Right, I was speaking to Jake when we first brought this in about 2 months ago to be cut, and he was looking at it going, "There's no way these are real." Like you're getting there's no way that these can be from this location.
How
there's
can
no
they be?
reason that these are real.
You've got clarity, saturation, you've got a depth of colour, you've got a neonicity. It looks like pink, Jedi pink spinel from Burma.
Ellis, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm not employed here at Gemporia because of my charm and good looks, okay?
I don't know. You've got
I'm employed here, ladies and gents, because I offer us all, you are included at home, a hand into the world's biggest sapphire market. It is my main A game, it is where I'm most authoritative, and it is where I have the most clout in the gemstone jewellery world. Today, I'm showing you everything that I've got. I'm going to deliver you excellence. Ladies and gents, I'll start to show you some of these jewelleries. If you want to experience Montepuez Jedi Pink Sapphire, today is the day.
Wow!
Just an eternity ring for you there, Ellis, just to kick the show off. Wow. Is that, you happy with that?
Look at the colour.
Incredible. But also, Ellis,
I think they look even better in real life.
they do look better in real life. No offence, Connor. But what's beautiful, Elle, here is that these are sapphires. This isn't topaz. These aren't, affordable gemstones. These are all luxurious. These are all some of the finest that this planet has to offer. And the proof's in the pudding, the aesthetic. Look at the brilliance, look at the light play there, and it's that clarity that allows the light flow of this to be incredible.
Oh!
Ellis, they almost have a blue to them. They're
Yes.
so pink they go blue. It's a reverse tanzanite.
It looks, you could almost say it's like a type 2A pink sapphire.
I mean, that's an interesting point you make there, Ellis, because if you were to, like we do with diamonds, say type 2A, that's really significant. You can't tell me those earrings or any of the pieces we've
A
shown
normal
you
sapphire.
are, right?
No.
You look at those and go, what?
Connor, when it comes around, can you freeze that in the middle? That's all right. Tobes,
Yes, Ellis.
can you see why I thought that these were...
Spinels. Yeah.
Or you can... There, just look at that. Every single one of those 7 stones have clarity, colour saturation. When I say that you've got more bang for your buck than you can shake a stick at, I was in London a few weeks ago, Tobes, walking Bond Street, Knightsbridge, Sloane Street. Any one of these pieces in the window would have been a POA.
Of course they would, because that's what you pay, and that's just because of the road you're walking on.
Yeah.
Right? You're walking down those roads, and they're all POA. I went into with Cherry and Debs 2 years ago. We went into Chopard. We looked at a blue sapphire ring. It's $2.1 million.
Yeah.
Chopard. It's what you're paying for high quality. But what's incredible, Ellis, isn't just the fact that you can't walk into your average jewellery store and find these. You can only go to Bond Street. You can only go to these kind of locations to source gems of this calibre.
Okay, let's play devil's advocate. I'm new to Gemporia.
Yeah.
I've never shopped with you before.
Okay.
They look too good to be true. I don't see sapphires that look like that in my local jeweller.
Sure.
And the prices that you're going to charge, I don't get it. They've got to be fake.
Okay. Well, to caveat that, all I would say to you guys, first of all, is that we've been here on screen for the last 20 years at Gemporia. We don't sell anything fake. We don't sell anything lab. We don't have anything certified. And what's incredible about buying from me, ladies and gents, isn't just the fact that I can show you direct to source where this has come from, the guy that sat on these, how long he's had them for, who cut these, who preformed these, who polished these, who set these, who made this jewellery to you. Not everything is just backed up by an authenticity certificate, but like I said, okay, unless you can, and I do it every time I'm on screen, right? ถ้าคุณเข้าไปตลาดแบบนี้หรือคุยกับผมหรือทำอะไรอย่างนี้คุณจะซื้อพลอยแบบนี้ไม่ได้ okay? Unless you can walk into a market, talk like this, speak to the right people, then you're never going to get the opportunity. They're not even going to show you the tray of these. No. These don't get shown in the markets of Canterbury, okay? These sit in private collections and these get reserved for incredible opportunities. If you want to understand and if you're brand new to us here today, okay, we've got 1 million unique customers here at Gemporia that shop with us regularly. We've got almost over, half a million now individual reviews here at Gemporia that are from satisfied customers that have gone into a jewellery store and seen these earrings at £1,200 and come here to Gemporia and secured them for £600 and saved themselves 50% on market price point. But honestly, that's a little bit of a modest saving. I'm here to save you anywhere from about 85 to 90% on market here today.
Sorry, just say that again.
85 to 90% on market price.
There you go. And you've got a certificate of authenticity, you've got a 30-day no quibble money-back guarantee. We're going to put the entire show on pre-order for you so that you can get an opportunity to get something spectacular. Look at those.
When was the last time you saw princess cut sapphires like that?
I can't remember.
But this is also, Ellis, where Canterbury is key. Right, to get the lapidary done on this. A lot of jewellers, Ellis, just to be able to get the lapidary done on that eternity ring, it's going to cost them a couple $100 just to get the lapidary done. Yeah. Just to get the stones cut.
Yeah.
Alone the gold that it goes into the design work, and that's why you see them at $1,000, $2,000, $3,000,
Yes.
Today, all of the elements align. And you are going to
Look
see...
at the size of this stone.
It's perfect, isn't it? And Ellis, and this is where earlier on I showed you. I mean, let me show you another example. Not a fake one this time. This is a real one, okay? Right, this right here, similar kind of size. Look at it. Right, it's a £7,800 ring here. Go back to that one if you can, Connor. Right, look at the size of ours. We're not here bringing you mealy sizes, 1 millimetre, 1.2 mils. We're bringing you jewellery that aligns with that of Sloane Street and Bond Street and Grafton Street.
Let's get the party started.
I'm ready.
Everything is on for pre-order. We're going to start with the full eternity. Joey was sitting at the computer and I took the first piece out. I went, oh my gosh, look at this, Joey. Didn't I? From the you know where we were setting them up? I did. I went, look at this. Put it straight on. Stunning jewellery. Now, stunning.
For everyone here, this is now what we talk about, Alice. This is 4 carats. This isn't 40 points. This is 4 carats of stones that you've got here. 14 stones, 4 carats. Now, first of all, how many 4-carat eternity rings do you find here? I'm also going to warn a lot of our new customers watching here today, there is nothing more crucial with size than these eternity rings.
Okay, so could I get this? Say I had 1,800 of my Great British pounds. Could I go and get something like this? Do you honestly believe in
4 carats?
4
in an eternity, like this spec?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I'll tell you why, and I'll justify that for you right now. Okay. Remember this we showed you earlier on? Okay. Well, that's got 4 stones in it.
Yeah.
You've got 14 stones in this. Now, the argument might say, well, there's 18-carat gold in there. There's only
but hold on.
There's 1.25 carats.
Yeah.
You've got 4. The value in that ring, ladies and gentlemen, doesn't sit in the gold. Actually, it doesn't, though, because the gold price is ridiculous. Yeah. However, the value sits...
Yesterday, 3.3 thousand.
Ellis,
3,300.
It's... For any of you, you might be seeing... you want to know more about... It's not going to stop, Ellis. And you know what? This is also the beautiful thing about us. Do you know what we'll do? I reckon something like this, Ellis. Honestly, if you get a good deal, £3,000 would be a great deal.
Yeah.
I'm going to open up here today at the price point you mentioned.
Okay, 1,800?
Okay? We'll open up there.
Okay.
Now, what is really, really challenging, Ellis, isn't just the fact of gold price right now, but for our new customers tuning in here today, this is also crucial. Unlike other jewellers out there, we're not having to now... Jewellers today, Ellis, or yesterday, would have been going, oh my gosh, I'm not buying gold. I've got to sell everything I've got. I can't afford to buy gold.
No, and what I've got to do is up the price of everything I've got because of replacement value.
So I can afford to buy gold moving forward. Here at Gemporia, Ellis, you know more than anyone, and our customers at home knows, we don't buy a kilo of gold. We'll buy huge amounts of gold, so something like what's going on right now does not impact us.
No, but it will if we've got to go and get...
Exactly.
We don't charge replacement value.
We don't. No,
we use it as a beautiful circle of life.
And this is why
well.
so many people here are shopping at Gemporia, and this is why, Ellis, just in the last 6 months, we've seen so many people that are saying, I was used to be a high street shopper, and now I am here.
What are we going to do on this?
Joey, what we're going to do immediately is we're going to go under £1,000 to £999.
And stop there, yeah?
Now, for 4 carats at £999, that's incredible. Ellis, I'm not stopping there, no.
Right. So with a full eternity, it is important that you get your size because you can't resize these. However, you can wear it on different fingers and you can wear it around your neck. Now, we've got really good sizes. We've got the most popular sizes in the UK, N to O, P to Q and R to S. That is incredible.
It is, Ellis. And let's be very clear. At this price point, there's not a jeweller that's going to be able to really offer you any more of this carat weight, not to mention this location at $999. What we're going to do for you here today is we're going to show you a real price point. For all of you that are buying a Sapphire from me for the first time here today, Cynthia collector, Sharon collector in Greater London, Rachel, you're there as well, other collectors. This is why so many people come to me to buy their Sapphires. Today, we are not taking this. They're stopping at £999. Joey? We're now going to half the price, and we're now going to go to £499.
So the wavy pink sapphire ring, £2,370 at 1.25 carats.
Right.
Ours is
4 carats.
4 carats. So that is literally 3 times the size of that piece, which would make that then 7,000 something, and we're at £499.
And now look at the saving. When I talk about 85 to 90%, Ellis, this is what I'm talking about.
And don't become complacent. Please, please do not become complacent.
Now stop everything. Sorry, Ellis, because I'm not done there.
No, you're not.
This is where we have to stop everything. I'm not done here. I might have been away for a couple of weeks.
You're doing like a clearance on the Jedi.
Ellis, you and I today...
We can't take it any lower.
You sure?
Are you going to?
Ellis, do you know what the best thing about this is?
We need to change the name of the show.
When Steve Bennett or Jake or any of the buyers come here and say, what on earth have you done that for? I'll say to them, okay, well, just, you know, you go and get it next time, will you? Because it's impossible to replace. Okay, this is my opportunity.
And that's what they would say to you, so why are you going lower?
You're right. And do you know what Jake will say? I can look, we muck on small margins
sitting out
here,
there as well.
Okay, I know he's out there today. But luckily, Ellis, I'm done. After I finish with you today,
You're
I'll be
gonna
straight
scooch out.
that way. I'm going left, you know. But in all honesty, Jake will say to me, but you're devaluing the gem. Right, you're making the gem seem not so special anymore by doing this. But my counter-argument to that is no, actually. I'm actually adding so much more valuable to us here at Gemporia because we know any jeweller, and please today in the sunshine, go out to a jeweller. And please go, you might have seen, I went to my jeweller last week, go and in today. Because I'll tell you right now, if I'm a jeweller, my prices have gone up yesterday immediately. I put my prices up by 6-7% yesterday. Why? Because of the gold price. What we know right now, that the gold price isn't going to slow down, neither is silver price. I'm sorry to say it, right? And any of you that want to know this in a bit more detail later on, Jake Thompson's actually on, our managing director's on a little bit later on today, Ellis, and he's going to be running you through all that. Now, I've got 5 chances left. Joey, today, lowest price point we've ever done, £399, okay? Joey, don't worry.
Lowest
like
price
I
we've
said,
ever done. It is like a Montepuez Jedi Pink Sapphire sale. Don't even ask, you just say, yes, please, Tobes, I'm going to take one of them, or 2 of them. Trade, you might want to get involved now because you is it easy for the trade to go and get sapphires like this?
No, you can't go and get these from the trade, Ellis, okay? You can't go and find these. Ever since Gemfields have owned this mine, you don't just hear these in the marketplace. You don't find them. And if you do find them, they've got Gemfields on them, which means immediately you're paying a premium price.
Okay, there's only 4 left. We've got 3 sizes available.
Welcome,
it's on
everyone.
3 split pays. We've got Julie Collector in Suffolk, Collector in Greater London, another Collector in Greater London, Cynthia, Collector in Leicestershire, Sharon, West Midlands. We've got Midlothian. We've also got collectors in Surrey and Sussex. Well done to all of you coming on in. Hello, Toby and Ellis. Michaela says, such beautiful gems, saturation and colour, cutting and setting.
Thank you,
and
Michaela.
it's so true, isn't it?
Thank you very much. We really appreciate you
true.
dropping a message like that. It is very true, isn't it, Elle? And I think the fact of the matter comes down to, right, if you would say to me, Toby, I want a better pink sapphire. Okay, I want a better pink sapphire than this, and you throw your toys out the pram and you just want the best sapphire. You give me £1 million and say, Toby, go and find me a better quality of sapphire. Now, we also know we can obviously always increase size, but as opposed to that, Ellis, this is it. I'm not going to bother. This is it. You've already got it, Ellis.
Okay, have I told you when I went into Cartier 4 years ago, 5 years ago in August?
No.
Okay, so I was in Cartier and in Bond Street. I don't frequent them. That was the last time I was in London, which was 5 years ago, and then a few weeks ago. But it is really nice, and whenever I go there, I go and have a look at the jewellery stores. Anyway, I was inside, and we were looking, my sister and I, around. I have told you this story before, if you've not heard it. So I went upstairs. And when you go upstairs in Bond Street and Cartier, there are more security people than there are customers. I mean, they're everywhere, standing, big burly men standing everywhere. And I was looking in this, they had like, you know, one counter just with one piece in, the rest it's all in, it's still telephone numbers, everything. But there was this one pink gemstone. Now, I'm looking at, I knew it wasn't a pink diamond, it was too saturated for a pink diamond. I thought, is that a sapphire or tourmaline? And I'm looking, and I said to Deb, look at this. It was big, it was substantial.
Right.
And a lady came over and she said, it's stunning, isn't it? One of the Cartier people. I said, oh my gosh, it's beautiful. I said, is it a tourmaline or is it a sapphire? She said, no, it is a sapphire. Anyway, bottom line, the price 5 years ago for this one piece was 7-point-something million pounds. Now, listen, the story gets better. I said, have you had any interest in it? How long have you had it? She said, we've probably had it, you know, maybe getting on for a year. She said, we have. We've got one couple really interested in it. But unfortunately, their budget's 4 million. And I said to my sister when we went out, I went, do you know what? Even if you got £4 million to spend on a ring, you've walked out of Cartier disappointed. Exactly. How? And that was a pink sapphire.
And that tells you everything, Ellis, and this is where people...
Genuinely, 100% honest truth.
But also, Ellis, this is where for you guys at home, if you're ever on Bond Street, you might think, oh, I can't afford the jewellery. Look, we can't afford the jewellery either.
Someone who's got £4 million
and
disposable income can't.
Experience reality. experience reality.
Yeah.
And I see it as well. You know, I've seen gems trading in the Chancery Gemstone.
It wasn't as saturated as this.
Ridiculous. Ellis, no sapphire is as saturated as this.
No.
There is no, I mean, this is majestic, this sapphire. This colour that you are seeing is just out of this world. Open this up, Joey, at £999. Okay, let's start there. Now, you've still got an incredible carat weight here. You've still got 2.5 carats within this whole pendant, but you've also got the
Big
most
stones.
vivacious, the most beautiful stones. Like I said, this is... But this, ladies and gentlemen, I don't think that's the right light, Elle, but you can give it a go if you like. That'll just show you a bit more daylight. I wanted to show you the UV.
The blue. I don't know where the UV
Don't worry,
is.
Elle, we don't need to worry about that because this is perfect as it is. And Connor, you just do me a favour, bring the lights down in the studio a little bit for me. Right? Just just a bit of ambiance in here. It's lovely. Because, ladies and gents, it's really important to understand as well that we are in the brightest lights here, right? These are actually the least saturated these gems should look, right? Have a look at these, ladies and gents, right?
We've gone to the dimmest lights in the studio.
That's the dimmest light in the studio, right? And Connor, you can put them up live if you like while we're here. You start to get now reds, Ellis, right? And as you can see here, opens up those gems. We've got 7 chances left.
6 chances.
Tell you what, Joey, let's go. You know what, Joey? Let's match the price for the last piece. Let's go $399. I did up the last one. Collector in London, Kent, Manchester,
Big
Leicester,
stones.
Merseyside, our Australian viewers as well, or Australian buyers there, whether you're buying from the web or through the app. If you know sapphires, you know this is not a price point you pay for anywhere near this calibre.
No, doesn't matter what you see it against. Look, the black. You see it again. It's just incredible. Message coming in. I love Sapphire. Thank you for bringing these, and especially to Somchai and Gong for making it possible.
I will send it across to you. I will pass it across to them. I was actually on the phone to a good friend last night that again interlinks with this whole kind of story as well. And this is the beautiful thing. Ladies and gents, I'll be going to...
Sorry, Toby, this is going to be gone. There's so many people there. We've got one split pays of £133. I'm so sorry to interrupt, Toby. There's so many. Have you seen how many people are queuing up trying to get this Sapphire?
Oh, I can see you all there.
It's gone crazy. Good luck to all of you. I don't know who's going to be able to get it, but there's still 3.
Everything.
No, Tobes.
Quickly, Joey, 349. Before it sells out, 349. Do not say I don't take care of you guys, okay?
Right.
Do not say I don't take care of you.
Toby, it's going to sell out.
Okay.
I love it. But what it means is
Look
everybody...
at how many people we're making happy.
You've just gone bonkers, Toby. Absolutely bonkers. Have you seen your split pay on this? £116.33. Please hold the lines on that. That will be gone. Yeah, we'll look at it. It's the most beautiful pendant, isn't it? 2 spaces left. I'm sorry, we can only take confirmations. Good luck to all of you.
Congratulations, all of you there. Welcome to the most beautiful sapphire I can bring to you. You love this?
Set.
Channel set.
Full eternity.
Diamond cut.
Diamond cut sapphires. What does that mean,
We're faceting these as much as we can because the clarity is so good. Normally diamond cut wouldn't be something you talk about with the sapphire. Because the clarity is so good with this, we can add more facets to the back of these to again allow that brilliance, allow that light flow to really be maximised. You have got beautiful channel setting here, a full eternity as well. L2M has already sold out. That went on pre-order.
So's J2K, so's R2S, so's T2U.
They're very limited, Elle, okay? But what we haven't discussed, Elle, is within eternity you're always going to pay a premium, right?
Yeah.
Within eternity you're always going to pay another £500-600 more just because of the design level.
Well, it's 2 eternities, really. You've got the top and the bottom.
That's a very
Does that make sense?
That's a very good point that you make there, right? But ladies and gents, here today at Gemporia, that's not what we're about. So many people shop here at Gemporia because we're a low-margin company that offer you something incredible. Now, Joey, let's open these up here today. You know what, Joey? Let's open these at $7.99. Would that be okay? Do you know why I want to open these at $7.99? There is not a chance in heaven that you can go and get the mount, okay? So if
3 grams almost of solid gold.
As the jeweller, an eternity mount, a jeweller is going to charge you more than that for the mount, just for the mount. No gems, you haven't chosen your gems yet. You haven't done any of that. You haven't chosen the diamond cut sapphires. But ladies and gents, here what we're going to do for you. We're now going to go under £500. Now again, like I said, your jeweller can't get you the mount. You go into, and by the way, for any of you get these home, walk into your jeweller and say, how much would it be if you just make this ring for me in 9-carat gold without the stone? And see what he says. I bet even to say it's going to be a lot higher than what I've said. Okay?
At $499.
And I'm going to go again, Ellis.
Right.
Okay.
We had 11 of these. We've got 5 remaining. This is where it's going to go crazy. You've got almost 3 grams of solid gold. You've got all of this incredible colour.
Now, ladies and gents, this is going to be very special. This is going to be really special. And this is what I'm talking about, Ellis. Even here at Gemporia, $4.99 is incredible because I've got the eternity. You have to always pay a little bit more for it. Instead, though, Joey, do you know what we're going to do? Yes, I know our customers have seen it here before. We're going to take this to the lowest price point our customers have ever seen this on screen for. We're now going to go to £399. And for all of you there, please know this. There is now only 5 of you in the world that can own these multiplayer sapphires. And that's it, Ellis. Remember, I'm not repeating this gemstone.
No.
I'm going to be here in 3 years saying, oh, I've got some more from Somchai.
No,
I took everything I could from him, trust me.
He hasn't got any more. So well done to everybody that's managing to come on in. Collector in Bedfordshire, Patricia, Pamela, Christine, Donna, new collector, collector in Greater London, Merseyside. There's 5 spaces remain. 5.
Congratulations and welcome to the world of Sapphire. If you are new to Gemporia today, if you are new to these gemstones today, if you have any questions, remember that you can message us in. When you're talking about beautiful, vibrant, rare, durable gemstones, this is as good as you are going to find, ladies and gents. As good as you are going to find. Now, once again, remember this, everything is certified, okay? These aren't filled, these haven't been beryllium treated, these haven't been, I don't know, heated to the nines to try and really get this saturation. No fracture filling. These are what beautiful, naturally occurring sapphires look like at the best price point you can find. Well done.
Okay, right, these earrings I just think are the next ring. The one I showed. Yeah, there's pre-orders have gone. Oh, I'm sorry. Stop what you're doing.
How contemporary is that?
I love it. That looks like it stepped out of Cartier.
Beautiful.
But if it had stepped out of Cartier,
and do you know what, Ellis? If it had stepped out of Cartier, it would cost
5-figure sums probably.
It would cost you a 5-figure sum. It genuinely would cost you a 5.
These earrings are divine. They are a bit special.
So would you like to know something? Like Mother's Day this year, okay? This is what Deb's got from me.
Oh, they're stunning. Stunning,
perfect,
Toby.
Do you know why? But these genuinely, Ellis, in 20 years of making gemstone jewellery, these are some of the most exquisite earrings we've ever brought to you.
Single-figured stock remaining.
We have literally 3 pieces in the world,
Is
Ellis.
that it now?
I'm sorry to say it. We've got 3 pieces out there.
Oh, we have 9.
3 pairs left. Look at how many people are involved with the show.
Oh, my gosh,
we made the mistake of showing these at the start.
Oh, so
we'll blame
sorry.
that on Joey. It's okay, Joey. Do you know what, Joey? We've only got 3 of these available. Not $399 here today, straight down to £349 for the most exquisite earrings in Gemporia.
Have you seen the size of those pear-shaped stones? They're
349, Joey. Oh, they're big. These are 6x4 mils. You are getting yourself a significant. They're almost a carat each in each earring. In each earring.
Wow.
Exactly. Elsewhere, for a carat in each earring, you go and find these earrings in 18 carat gold for £4,000. You've done something incredible.
I was going to say, I don't think you'd even find them for £4,000. Collector in Greater London, new collector, Marilena. We've got Diane, collector in Leicestershire, new collector in North Yorkshire, Rebecca. We've got Lanarkshire, Greater London. We've got Manchester. There are literally 3. We can only take confirmations. We can see everybody lining up that's taken it. That goes down to 2. That goes down to 1. Who's going to be able to get hold of that? Well, they're magnificent.
Never to be repeated. Again, they're exclusive to you. You will never, ladies and gentlemen, I do not think I will ever bring you a pair.
18 people for that last pair.
Of earrings as vivacious as that. They are incredible. Well done.
Oh,
so,
ding dong.
Ding dong indeed.
Ding dong, perfect.
Now,
I love a little bit
this,
of perfection.
Okay? Ellis, if it's not perfect, I'm not bringing it to screen. It's really as simple as that. You can see that secondary, almost that reverse trichroism, we call it here.
Every size is sold out. N2O sold out, T2 sold out, JTK sold out, L2M sold out. We've got 1 in the P to Q, and we've got 3 in the R to S. That's it.
And do you know what, Ellis? This is also where we're very different from the retail world. Any retailer that knew, for example, he puts this in his window and he's got 10 available, right? Day 1, someone comes in, buys it. Day 2, someone comes in, buys it. Day 3, the price is up.
Yeah, 100%.
Right? Day 3 is the price up. Here, this is our most pre-ordered piece of the whole show, and we're not saying, do you know what, Elle, let's take it to $599 or $499. We're saying, do you know what, match the lowest price point of the show at $349.
On this piece?
That's what we're doing on this piece, Ellis.
Wow. Right, which one would you prefer? The one for $2,370? Or would you like our one?
And honestly, look, guys and girls, if you're a gemstone collector, if you're a jewellery collector, okay, and you want to save yourself thousands of pounds, I literally, for value for money here today, you will get 8 times the amount of sapphires from me than you will get from anywhere else. And that's not because, ladies and gentlemen, everywhere else is being greedy. It's because no one else has the ability to go into this market.
And I'm going to stop you right there. You might get 8 times the carat weight, but you're not going to get the quality of this, because that certainly isn't.
And that's the better thing. You know, Ellis, look, I'll tell you now, you go into a high street jeweler today, you're going to find me one sapphire. One sapphire that looks like this. Go and find me one.
I have not seen one apart from in Cartier.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's where, in this world that we live in, ladies and gentlemen, something like Gemporia is a godsend to you.
You know, there's an exhibition at the V&A of Cartier. It's opened on the 12th of April.
Okay.
I think it's going through till November. They've actually got the Barbara Hutton jade necklace. Yes, I didn't think so. When I was in Cartier with, a few weeks ago with my friend, we were just having a chat to one of the guys there, and he told us about this exhibition. I went, yeah, but it won't have the Barbara Hutton jade. He went, that's not the jade necklace, is it? It was a young guy. I went, it is. He goes, they've got it. I said, are you absolutely sure? No, they have.
The V&A?
At the V&A.
I'm going to go have a mooch of that.
Yeah.
Is it, when is it till? It's still going?
Yeah, no, it's only opened on the 12th of April. I think it's through to either July or November.
Oh, lovely.
I know that sounds mad, but I've got July and November in my head. It's one or the other.
No, I'm going to check that out.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah,
a nice little London trip coming up. Fabulous. Now, Ellis, do you know what? Don't worry about that. Now, what's really, really crucial, okay, is that I can tell, right? We have already sold out. Joey's saying, oh, we've already sold out on the L2M tobes. We've already sold out on the TTU. So many people are missing out. Saying, look, Joey, don't worry, okay? Because what we can see, ladies and gentlemen, okay, is that this band that you are seeing here, okay, whether you are an N2O and you're thinking, oh, normally I have an L2M, right? Well, don't worry, we can resize this down for you if needs be. Now, Ellis, what you're also going to appreciate with this design here, if I could come here, El, every gemstone that you cut with a sapphire comes out slightly differently. So a pear cut is a little bit easier to hold saturation than a round cut. Yep. Okay? Reason being, of course, is because you've got more internal facets here that are keeping the light in, whereas with a round, because of the Q layer at the bottom being very symmetrical, it pushes the light out the bottom. That's when we get a slightly less saturated colour.
But it's the same material.
Same material. If that was cut into a pear, it would be exactly the same colour. Now, this is also one thing we have to take into consideration, Ellis. This has been designed by colour. Right? I've used shape and size and clarity to make the colours here today. Joey, open this up under £700 at $699, please. Now, also, Ellis.
Massive stone.
That's a 1 carat stone in the middle. A 1 carat solitaire pear in the middle.
No, it's not.
Sorry, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Excuse me, let me start around the outside. The 1 carat goes on the beautiful diamond cuts around the outside. Sorry, excuse me.
That's fine, don't be silly.
I've had a week off holiday. My brain's getting back into action again.
It's still a massive stone.
However, ladies and gents, you know what I'm not going to apologise about, okay? I'm not going to apologise about the next opportunity you are going to get. There's now one left in the N2O. I've put this on split payment here today. Joey, I know, you know what we're going to do? We've already come this far. We're now going to take this to the lowest price point it's ever been to. You've never seen it here. Joey, 349 is where we are taking it. And
but
Ellis?
Why would you do that when you've got a massive solitaire in the centre?
Do you know why, Ellis? It's because today, you and I know very well that any collector that gets this ring home for the rest of your lifetime, you can scour the world and you will not find anything close.
Size available.
Nothing close to this. You walk into, and please do this, please do this. Walk into any jeweler and say, how much do we make this for me, please? How much do we make this for me, right? And look at the quote that they give you. Because just for them to source the sapphires, trust me, I do this on a daily basis, okay? I was doing it at 7 o'clock yesterday afternoon while I'm on holiday, right? Just to be able to source this carat weight, they're going to be charged probably in excess of about £1,900. That's going to be passed on to you. And you're going to pay markup on that.
You've got all that saving. I've got pendant well, we've got the pendant to match. People are multi-ordering on that ring. I'm not surprised. It's gorgeous. Well done. Hold the lines, hold the lines, hold the lines.
Welcome. And also, please really appreciate, like, whenever you see a pink sapphire, go and compare the Montepuez with the Sri Lankan. Go and compare it with the Thai. Go and compare it with the location, right, that shop is advertising. If they show you a location, they won't, because a lot of shops don't even understand that. But you can walk around like a Cheshire cat. Joey, do you know what we're going to do now? We're going to get a little bit frivolous. We're going to open this up at £349. We're going to open this, Elle, at the lowest price point of the show so far. Now, Ellis, this is the same reason why I messaged you at 7:45 this morning. I apologise for messaging you so early.
Well, I replied straight away.
You did. I knew you'd be awake at that point.
Do you know what? I wake up between 5 and 5:30
every morning.
Every single morning.
Really?
Yeah. So you can always message me early.
Really? Well,
yeah.
I won't message you that early. I'm more of a 6:15 kind of guy. I'm not at the 5 o'clock level yet, but about 6 o'clock, something like that. This is the reason why I was chatting with Ellis so early this morning. We have got the matching suite here, okay? I want you to get this. And Ellis, this shows you what pleochroism is. This shot here, Connor, perfect shot. Because you can see here, as the shot on the right moves, you see you've got your slightly fainter pinks to purples, and then look at the saturation change as the angle moves. That's what we call pleochroism. Joey, you ready for this? We're taking this to £299 today.
The lowest price of the show.
Lowest price. Look, Ellis. Any sapphire in gold for under £300, whether it's 20 points, whether it is 50 points.
What's it gone up to,
with the
Connor?
gold price right now, it's impossible to replace. It's impossible to replace. Gold's ridiculous.
I know. We looked yesterday.
And we know the factors of that, okay? We know the factors. Right now, people have a little bit of insecurity with the economy right now because of things that are going on here. So everyone is investing in gold. Everyone is investing in silver. Everyone is investing in platinum. But let me tell you, it's at 3,200 an ounce, right?
Oh, it's gone up even since yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ellis, it's not going to stop. I'm telling you now, over the next month, it's not going to slow down. I'd love to tell you it's going to, but do you know what we actually quite like about that? Is Ellis, Gemporia's price is still here, remember, right? This is the price you're paying for gold up until the end of the year, okay? You know what, Joey? At the moment, we've probably got a reserve of, let's say, a year's worth of gold.
Have
okay?
we?
11 to 12 months of gold, yeah, okay? This time next year, we're going to have to reevaluate our situation. We're going to. But this is one of the key components to why Gemporia are so incredibly affordable. You know, congratulations in advance, whether it's Sharon or Linda or Patricia, Susan, Sally, Collector in Greater London. I'm sorry we haven't said hello to you after today, but now we are.
Okay, we've got beautiful earrings next. Now, if you want the trilogy with the big solitaire in the middle, that's going mad on pre-order. Well, of course it is. Look at it. That's engagement ring. If ever I saw one. Would you marry me?
Ellis, I've already proposed to you once on screen, if you remember that, many years ago.
You did.
Do you remember that?
Yes.
That's when I first joined, I think. Wasn't it? That was about 7 years ago now.
I thought you were going to say you were about 17. We're
not
married.
We're not married, no.
No. Oh, the single ladies.
One step at a time.
Single ladies.
Did your inner Beyonce just come out
there?
Oh,
the single ladies.
Moving on very swiftly, ladies and gentlemen. These earrings, okay? These earrings, ladies and gentlemen, are just out of this world, okay? All the single men out there, if you want to treat a single lady something incredible, I'll tell you what, this will blow them away.
You can treat me, Tobes.
Exactly that, you know what I mean? Exactly that.
Yeah, Joe just said, if you're not ready to propose, go for the earrings.
It's a great opportunity. It's a great opportunity. But let me tell you now, gentlemen, don't ever give a lady a pair of earrings in a closed ring box. Just never do that, okay?
No.
Because it might be exciting for you, but she's only going to want to think of one thing at that point, ladies and gents. She's going to think it's going to be marriage. All I'm going to say is that a friend of mine did it, made the mistake, regretted to live it. Hilarious story though, right? Yeah.
Put it in a carry bag.
Cling film. Now, ladies and gents, this is really cool. So these earrings are literally just plastered in gems. They are completely encrusted in gemstones. You can only see a tiny amount of gold with these. You've got your articulated sizes.
Look at the size of those stones.
Ellis, do you think there's a single jeweler in the world that's offering these for £299 right now?
Not on your Nellikins.
Not on your Nellikins, exactly that, right? Ladies and gents, you can forget about all the elephants you've previously seen because there's only one elephant in the room and it's £299 here today.
Well, do you know what? Even if...
Just the top one.
You just covered up that and you just bought those, that would be insane.
Incredible.
For that price.
Ellis, let's be very clear. If it was a pendant and you just had him in a pendant, I'm happy as Larry.
Yeah.
I'm happy as Larry.
You'd be laughing all the way to Sapphire Smugdom,
I
wouldn't you?
I would be, Ellis. And do you know what? In July this year, I'm having to spend a month over in Thailand to go and see if I can sort these problems out that we're having in terms of sourcing these stones. We know, you guys know what's going on with stones right now. Just like with the price of gold, the price of stones are following it. I hate to say it. As the price of living and costs increase and production increases, and now you can't export around the world because there are certain things in play and tariffs in play, people are having to redistribute themselves, having to move locations. You know, Chinese companies right now, because they export jewelry out to America, guess where they're all moving? They're all moving to Thailand now.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to move a facility from China to Thailand, that's going to cost you $5 million, right? Well, who's paying for that?
They pass that on,
Of course
don't
they are, El.
Right, hold the lines on those. They are divine and they're going to be gone. Well done to all of you.
Yeah.
Tiffany's pink sapphires are price on request. Does it say where it's from? What's the carat weight?
I'll tell you now, Tiffany won't know where it's from. They won't tell you where it's from. They'll give you a carat weight.
1 to 2.99. So you can get 1 to 3 carats, basically.
And do you know what, Ellis? I've said this before. I have a lot of companies like Tiffany. They're constantly on LinkedIn, I'm messaging saying, would you like to be my Sapphire buyer? Would you like to do this for us? Would you like to do that for us? And it's massively complimentary for me, and I'm over the moon for it. But the answer for me, and the answer for that is no. Right, I at that point would not have the opportunity to work with the plethora of stones that we're able to bring you external of things.
Okay, we need to stop, sorry. We need to just stop.
Okay, what have I done?
Okay, you haven't done anything.
Okay, good. I thought...
Well, you have actually.
Oh.
You've bought us something exquisite. You've created an absolute ruckus.
I'm here to do that.
Right.
Oh, you like it, do you?
Look at this ring.
Ellis, engagement rings. It's a beautiful solitaire size. That is an engagement ring. It's
Yeah.
stunning.
It's beautiful.
It suits you down to the ground, El.
I think I need.
Do you need?
Come take, not as an engagement ring. Don't want
Say
to get
again,
engaged.
sorry? Well, Connor, all I'm going to say is that...
this is going to sell out.
the hardest thing, Ellis, Connor, I'd love to buy one of these for Ellis. Connor, the problem is that we've only got 4 chances available.
I know.
And when the managing director says, Toby, why have you
Pre-orders have
bought one
gone
of these
mad.
for our member of staff and left people unable to purchase this? That's a slight problem. And by the way, all of you are going to be able to purchase this here today. Susan, Marilena, Janet, Sue, Elise, Irina, Donna in Rutland, Patricia, Collection Greater London. You want to see something special? Gentlemen,
This
guys,
is a special piece of
guys.
jewellery.
Right, if you are currently sitting at home as a gentleman or a girl, and you're saying, I'm thinking about getting married, I'm thinking about getting engaged, and I want something special. I've told you a few times now, I'll say it again. My best friend's currently having a green sapphire ring for his engagement ring, right? Gentlemen out there, pink sapphire, our producer today, she has a pink gemstone as her engagement ring, a pink tourmaline, right? As her engagement ring, right? If you want to buy an engagement ring here today that should be £2,000, okay, that looks like a £2,000 plus piece of jewellery, then this is the ring for you. I'm not charging you £2,000 today. I'm not even going to charge you £299 here today. Today, Ellis, we're taking this to $279. Today we're taking this to the lowest position it can go to. And I'll say it once again. If you want one of those staggering rings out there, that is the best value I can offer you. And anyone can offer you for that matter.
Just exquisite. Extraordinary. The lab grown was
We can go back to the lab grown if you want.
£5,786. What would you prefer? Yeah, there's only one left.
But you know what, Ellis?
One
this is
left,
only
that's going to be gone.
I can't talk about investment. This can only appreciate in value, okay? I'll tell you why. Because the availability of natural occurring sapphires on our planet of pink variety is diminishing.
Well, you don't see material like this. Have you seen material like this on the high street? You just haven't.
But
Look
also-
at, there we go. Look at this. This is the kind of material that you see elsewhere. 3,300. And look at the pink.
Also, Ellis, this is Montepuez. You've got that Gemfields-esque quality here. The reason why all the rubies are breaking records, Ellis, is because Montepuez rubies keep appreciating in value. I think it would be silly to assume that these sapphires won't be following a similar trend to that. And that's really why I'm standing here in front of you. Will I be sitting here in a year's time saying, oh, guess what? Sunshine's got me a new parcel? No, okay? I've got everything here today. Ellis and I are literally giving you everything available in our building today.
We have to. Let's do them.
How many times have you ever seen Princess Cut? The only time I've previously brought you Princess Cut here at Gemporia, and you guys will remember this, is when I did that beautiful bracelet.
Yes.
I did that channel set bracelet 2 years ago now, sold out immediately.
Yeah, it did, of course.
This cut is one of the most honest cuts that you can get, Ellis, okay? This is your magnifying glass cut, okay? This is your monocle cut. As soon as you cut like this, you are opening the opportunity to find imperfections. You are looking for the opportunity to find yourself any inclusions, any lack of cutting. And so, Ellis, when you're cutting a princess cut, your clarity has to be darn good, your saturation has to be even as well. Because, Ellis, one thing we haven't talked about here today, and this is also crucial, okay, is that all sapphires don't just come in one individual colour, right? I'll show you a piece of rough, if I can, just quickly, so I've just jumped to the end of my presentation. I can show you that slide right there, Joey. You can put that full screen for me. I'm going to show you a piece of rough here, El, okay? Here's a piece of rough. Now you'll see here that you have got pinks, you have got oranges into a brownie colour there, right, on that slide, Ellis. That's what we call colour zoning. Okay, now in a natural stone, you're going to find colour zoning. Every one of these earrings is perfectly colour matched. You look at it, right? Whether it's the top one or the top two, all the way down, that saturation is perfect. Now, to own that and to have that, that's incredible. Say that again, Joey. Do you know what, Joey?
Word.
I know we've only got 3 opportunities. This is still going to be the lowest price ever. You might have seen these on screen before for $349. Today, we're taking them to $279.
Why?
Why, Ellis? I'll tell you exactly why, okay? It's for Judy and for all of the collectors on the phone lines that have taken advantage of this, okay? You know today that there is simply not an opportunity that you will see to own earrings of this beautiful design and articulation in sapphire.
Yeah.
Like Ellis, in gold.
Look, yes, my sister's engagement ring is pink sapphire.
Good choice.
Very good choice,
It would certainly
Marilena.
be a discussion point for me too, in terms of, you know, and what I love, Marilena, is your sister, right? When she walks around, okay, first of all, how often do you see someone wearing pink gemstones in jewelry? But second of all, how many people do you ever see that have a gemstone-based engagement rings?
Most coveted colour.
Ellis, I cannot bring you a better sapphire. This is me at my best, okay?
Yeah.
If you're expecting me to outdo myself next year,
you can't.
Don't, okay? I'm not going to. This is it, okay? I've given you everything that I'm capable of here, ladies and gentlemen. The only way, guys and girls, this can get better is that if I take the price point lower. And based on market price, gold price, you know, that's not going to happen.
Okay.
Just take advantage.
We have a star buy coming up in one auction. You haven't seen this piece.
Oh, which piece is it then?
We weren't meant to have it. Please don't tell.
I hope I have. Oh, ladies and gents.
We weren't meant to have it.
How cool is this?
I know, I love it.
I'll tell you why we're not meant to have this, Ellis. It's because of the pricing we're doing here today. We kind of just left this to the side.
Well, the weight of gold is significant.
Very significant, but also, Ellis, when we talk about why you purchase here at Gemporia, okay, it doesn't come just down to the level of education you get or the level of gemstones you bring to you. It comes down to the design element. And you could walk into 20 jewelry stores today and look for a band ring, you wouldn't see anything like that. Right? It's very rare that you're going to find that. And if you do find it, it's going to be someone like Monica Veneda that's doing this really out there stuff.
Well, that's in one auction's time. To take us there, what a different circle of life.
And you guys love this.
Oh, it's almost gone. Everybody's gone for it because it's so different, isn't it? There's only one opportunity, straight to the price.
It's my most requested sapphire design, you know. It's my most requested sapphire design. This.
I'm not surprised because it's different. It's a beautiful interpretation of such a classic piece of jewellery.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think that's a lovely gift to give somebody who's just had your baby.
Stunning.
Do you know
Absolutely
what I mean? It's
stunning.
just gorgeous.
And for £279, Ellis, it's just remarkable, you know. I've actually had I remember the last time I had these, Ellis, I had a customer, Diane, she messaged me and she bought 2 of these and she has our, multi collection, right? That was before my time here. She had the multi hoops and she used these as earrings. So she was wearing these as earrings. Think about that for a look.
Stunning.
Right? Just
we can't do it today. Oh, it's gone because there was only one of those available.
Anyway, Diane, thank you for letting me know about your earrings.
Well done. Well done.
It's star buy time now.
Star buy. Should we show everybody how to order? Because this is a piece that everybody wants to get.
I think that's
Do you
very
not think
wise.
that is just a beauty? Come and have a look.
Can I ask a question? Because I'm not sure of this, genuinely. How many of these do we have to
15.
offer, Ellis? You know what?
Pre-orders
That's good.
pre-orders
if
gone
you'd have
mad.
said to 5, I would have been happy.
Yeah. And we've got 69 people there. But the pre-order's gone mad.
Okay. So I'm going to tell you all about this after this break. Let me show you how you can get involved.
Nice.
It's really nice.
It's really nice.
Really, really nice.
Like this one.
Let's get the graphics in. I'm sorry, guys and girls, we've got 15 chances. We're going to really treat you to these, ladies and gents.
3 sizes have sold out. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Gemporia.
I'm a little bit excited about this piece. I love bezel set gemstones anyway, but you can't often bezel set a sapphire because you need, I'm correct, aren't I, Tobes? You need the saturation, otherwise there's no point doing it.
Exactly that. And also, Ellis, what you do, I mean, it's like I said, it's a type 2 gemstone. You know, it's not a gemstone that is known for its incredible clarity, and therefore you're blocking out light. The last thing you want to do with any gem is block out the light.
Well, you've got diaphanity in these, which you just don't expect.
Exactly, Ellis. But also look at the colour matching, right? You know how hard it is to colour match this round with this pair, with this. It's very, very hard.
Well, we saw that on the piece that had the pear-shaped and the rounds.
Exactly. Now, how do we control that? Because now I've got bezels, guys and girls. I can control the light. I can put walls around these to control the light. This is something that also has to be considered as well. Now, ladies and gents, this is also a very, I know it's a very, what's the word I'm looking for? It has this regal kind of style to it because of the bezel, but also, Ellis, you know what I love about this? It has that handmade finish to it.
It looks like a Bulgari piece to me. It looks Italian. Or should I say
They're okay,
Bulgari?
They're okay. They do pretty well, don't they?
They do.
They do?
They call it Bulgari.
Really? Bulgari?
Yes. I saw a video of one of their commercial directors, and I thought, oh my gosh, we've all been saying it completely wrong. They call it Bulgari.
Bulgari? Okay, Bulgari. We'll stick with that moving forward. It's like Pariba.
But I've always called it Bulgari.
Paraiba.
And everyone
They
knows
don't call it Pariba, they call it Paraiba. That's how you should say it.
Well, people say Paraiba, Pariba, Paraiba, Pariba, Paraiba, Pariba, tomato,
You just got to have a Brazilian bit of twang in your voice and you'll get there. That's all I say.
Single figure stock remaining.
Joey, because it's a star buy, let's start at £499. Let's start
I love this piece, Tobes.
Elle,
it's going to be gone.
Do you know what's crazy? And this is nuts, right? I'm actually very good friends with one of the ex-marketing directors of Bulgaria, a friend of mine that lives in Dubai. He's actually just, we're just chatting to him at the moment, like Cavill & Co. and stuff like that over in Dubai, having a little selection on the marina there. And he's helping us out, and he's been looking at some of our jewellery. And what's amazing is speak to someone like him, an ex-marketing director of Bulgaria. He's seen everything. He knows everything. He knows what there is to be known, right? And he looks at something like a sapphire like this that we are bringing you here today, starting at $499, that first of all, they would never even have in a single piece of their jewellery. What you'll notice with Bulgaria, it's very quartzy. You'll find a lot of amethysts in there. You'll find a lot of citrines in there. You'll find a lot of
the sugarloaf ones that they did.
Exactly.
And,
Now, you'd think with a big jewellery brand, they want to bring you extreme rarity, right? They don't. Do you know why? They don't have the ability to force it, to find it. Joey, let's go to $299. Connor, let's get a 30-second clock, and let's show the whole world here today
what Toby Cavill can do.
What a star buy is about, and what the finest pink sapphire I genuinely can bring you is going to reside at today. Good luck, by the way. I know we normally say this after we've told you the price.
Right.
I'm saying it now because...
Get on the phones. Have you seen how many people are there? This will sell out. Toby's got something very special up his sleeve on this one, and I think you are going to love it. When we finish this show, we will move on to our incredible Csarite. Incredibile.
And have you got a surprise show coming up later?
At 2.
I saw this, and I've got no idea what the surprise show is.
I'm not telling you.
Oh.
Not till after the Csarite.
Do I not even get a hint?
No, not till after the Csarite.
Oh.
Tobe's face.
Okay, well, ladies and gents. What is it? Tell you what, let's do this first. Joey, start by price, under £250 on split payment today.
Wow.
Okay, so that split payment price you just saw at £99, that's going lower. You don't even pay £100 for this ring here today.
And there's 5 left. 5 left. £249.
Pistachios?
Marion, Geraldine, Collector in Essex, Susan, James, Hazel, Jean, Sue, Norma, Patricia, Cynthia, New Collector, Patricia in the Scottish Borders, Patricia in Merseyside. We've got Shazia, we've got Rachel, we've got Collector in Leicestershire, we've got Argyll and Bute. Oh, there's so many. Or you can go and get this sapphire if you want for £3,300. So you can have £3,050, well, £3,051 change, and you can have this.
And this is the world that we live in now, Elle. You know, this is really the world that we live in, right? And yeah.
Oh, we haven't even shown you what all of these do.
No. But I'll show you that every one of these, ladies and gentlemen, because of the content inside it, when the sunlight hits these on a day like today, this is the glow that you are going to get, right? These are the glows that you are going to see, okay, ladies and gents? Every one of those gems is going to glow absolutely and utterly perfectly. That also shows you as well, Ellis, that these are 100% naturally occurring, that they're not synthetic, that they haven't had a beryllium treatment on them, or any of that. Exactly that, ladies and gents, or any of that. To Marion and Collector and Rachel and Shazia, Patricia, another Patricia Merseyside. She's got 2 of them.
I don't blame
Collector in Bedfordshire, Sharon, Geraldine.
You could
come
stack
to join
them,
us.
couldn't you?
Rack them and stack them out. You can put these in a pendant as well if you like. You do whatever you like with these. I also, if you're looking in the game for a pair of earrings, you could actually do something really cool with these. You could actually J-hoop these and make these a pair of earrings if you so wish. Imagine these is a couple of J-hoops.
Very, very beautiful. Just saying, like you do.
Just throwing options out there.
We've got a couple more pieces, and then I'm afraid that is it. It's really sad.
Ellis, do you know what? It's very sad. However, we are not here to be looking on the negative side here today.
No, we're lucky to have had it and have the opportunity.
Exactly that. And that's how life has to be lived.
Last pair of earrings.
Last pair of earrings and one of the last pieces of this gemstone.
My word, you need to see these. Look at...
Yeah, honest cut.
Oh, my favourite cut. Architecture and jewellery. A column, a pilaster of pink. That... For me, these are perfection in earrings.
And the matching as well, Elle, aren't they? They're just subtle. They're just
imagine how
beautiful.
much you'd pay for these. That's like 2 eternity band rings.
Of course it is. And you're right. How much would you go and pay for something like that? We've got 7 chances available. We have got a ring that goes quite similar to it alongside it, coming up in a minute, Ellis.
Shall I show that?
Yeah, why not?
Look, I'll show it to you together.
Joey?
Because they were made for each other.
They were. Let's open these up at $299, Joey. If we could do, please. It's stunning, isn't it, that ring? And you notice, every band ring that I've bought you of recent here at Gemporia, there's nothing generic. Okay, I don't bring you generic band rings. I'll bring you beautifully crafted band rings or beautiful earrings. Everything is different. Everything is unique. We're not here saying, oh, it's very basic and it's very simple and it's affordable. We're here saying, look, this is intricate detail. Every one of these has articulation.
Well, you've got spectacular gemstones. You've got sensational designs. You've got absolutely superb cutting. Scintillation, you've got everything that you would want in a piece of jewellery that would be in a window in Bond Street.
Exactly. But also, Elle, let's be very clear. If this wasn't in a window outside of Bond Street, okay, and we're not comparing this to one of the most expensive streets on the planet, and we say, okay, we put it in a street in Manchester, right, or something like that, these earrings, they're still going to be, let's say, £3,000, £4,000, £5,000.
Yeah, 100%.
Today, Elle, you and I are taking these to £199. We're taking these to £199.
In solid gold.
In solid gold, all colour matched.
2.23 grams of gold.
You got it.
You know, the gold at yesteryear prices, when we did that thing on the high street, would be 250 quid. And they're getting the sapphires for nothing.
Imagine what that would be now.
That's probably more like, well, 250, probably 400, 380, £400. And you're getting half that price and the sapphires for nothing. Don't be complacent, because honestly, we're going to look back at these halcyon days.
Of all the times to be complacent, Ellis, this is not the time. We've got another half eternity coming up, in case you guys want something to match alongside that. Again, Tracy, it's lovely to be able to see you. Jennifer, you are there as well. Genevieve, you are there. Collector, welcome to the show here today. Welcome to some of the most incredible sapphires that the world has to offer. We've got a couple more pieces for you, and then we're going to be bringing you some Czarite as well, just to finish this hour off. We've got big news for that as well.
I love Czarite.
That is, it's, well, Ellis, it's coming to its pretty end right now.
I know.
It's yeah, I put my Csarite coloured shirt on today just to represent it a little bit.
And I love, you know what I feel about Csarite. Genuinely feel about Csarite. Look, see this ring? It's one of my favourites of the show.
That's the same kind of cut,
I love
Joey.
the design of it. I love the size of it.
That oval that you are seeing there, it's a brilliant oval.
Love the ovals.
Right, so actually, do you know what's cool about these, Alice? Is these are actually zircon cut. So if you look at that central stone, right, you'll notice on that central stone, you see how, if you pause it, Connor, right, like there, right, or there, you see here, they're not lineal facets like you'd normally see. They're not symmetrical facets. So just like we do with a zircon, we're hand fastening this to just maximize beauty, maximize brilliance, you know. It takes longer, but this is the lapidary level that you get with these.
I just immediately, it looks like bright pink zircon. Do you know what I mean? Can you imagine that?
You imagine?
Is just extraordinary.
Alice.
5 of them, big stones, big solitaire sizes.
This is extraordinary if you can go and get this at $8.99 from your local jeweler. Today, we're going to show you what real difference makes here and why you all come here to Gemporia. I'm going to save you £600, £700, £800 here today when I take this under 200. I'm taking this to 199.
No, Toby, not this.
199.
That's like 5 solitaire stones.
And do you know what's crazy, Elle? Remember the one we showed you earlier on at £3,300 for that very faint sapphire? Right, that's the reality. That stone is the same stone.
I'm not being funny. You look at that and you think, you don't even need to understand jewellery to go, which one do you prefer, that or this? There's no comparison. Look at the colour of these.
This is what I'm saying.
No fracture filling, no fissure filling, no diffusion.
No beryllium, no nada.
It's just fantastic.
Just beautiful, naturally occurring gemstones from the finest mine that I can offer you.
£199. Couldn't get the gold for it. And you've got split pays.
Do you know what, Elle? Just to be extra bit fun here today, because it's the second to the last piece we've got for you, Joey, I'm going to take it to 179 now. Don't ask for a justification as to why I've done it. I've just done it.
Because you can, Tobes.
I'm only on screen today for the next 40 minutes and I'm running for the hills, Alice, so Jake Thompson doesn't track me down on the corridors of the way out here. But you know what? Feliz Navidad.
Okay. Feliz Navidad.
Yeah. To all our Spanish customers. Well done, everyone, though. Collector Sharon, Norma in Neathport, Talbot, Natalie in Texas. Oh, I haven't seen Natalie in Texas, but exactly. Yeehaw to you, Natalie in Texas. Jane in Merseyside, Jean in Lincolnshire. Welcome to the show here today. Welcome to the world of sapphires. If you have tuned in for our Czarite show, just stay tuned. In the next 5 minutes, they'll be with you. It'll certainly be worth your wait.
Yeah. Okay, right. The last pendant, and we only had 2 other pendants. This is an abundance.
Yeah.
This is like it's just a cornucopia of colour, don't you think?
It is. A cornucopia is a great word. And that saturation, Alice, is just incredible. And you can just see how much different that is. If that was a pink tourmaline or rubellite, you know, you'd be able to massively notice the difference. Look at this on the handle, right?
Beautiful
I've just seen your reaction to that. It tells you everything. Diaphanity, much?
That is one special
Joey,
piece
let's
of
rock the
jewellery.
boat.
Go straight there,
179. We're rocking the boat, all right, lovely. We'll take it now. Lowest price on the show.
You know the piece that what I call the Cartier piece?
Yeah.
Where I was telling you, the ring that I think that just sold out. These stones are equally as deep and dark and clear and crisp and just stunning.
Honestly, I can't give you a better saturation. That is the peak saturation.
Yeah.
Any more saturated than that, Ellis, and you're
It's
losing
too dark.
diaphanity.
Yeah.
Exactly that. You're getting extinction points.
Yeah.
This is perfection in the making, in the showing. And at 1.7, it's £59 on split payment for Pete's sake. Come on, it's absolutely and utterly amazing.
What about Trevor's sake?
Done. What about who?
Trevor's
Trevor.
sake.
Yeah, I'm not on good terms with Trevor at the moment, so we're not talking about him.
And not Nick either?
Who?
Nick.
Nick, no.
No.
He's long gone.
He's what?
Long gone.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, Timbuktu. I nearly fell over then. Congratulations, ladies and gents.
Well done to everybody coming on in and getting...
Not Larry, not Frank, not Nick.
Not Harry.
Not Joanna.
No, none of them.
None of them.
No. We're going to do our last piece.
We certainly are, ladies and gentlemen. We are certainly, ladies and gentlemen. Right, Tarafa now. This is, ladies and gentlemen, going to be your final opportunity on these here this afternoon. You have got, ladies and gentlemen, right? You have got, ladies and gentlemen, the final band ring opportunity for you. I haven't been here for a couple of weeks, ladies, so I might have forgotten how to do my job properly here, but I'll tell you what, you're going to see that in this price here today. You want me to go?
Go.
149. Oh, yeah, exactly.
These babies up. Wow, what a beautiful piece of jewellery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beautiful stones. 6 magnificent stones. Bar set and just beautiful.
They're just, it's Ellis, this is just a prime example. Joe, I've told you about playing games at work. This is just a prime example of what we can achieve here and what you can achieve by tuning in to our channel. We are live every day from 7 until 11 and we offer you some of the finest gemstones that can be out there. We've been here now for 2 decades on screen. We've got over 1 million unique customers that come and join us here to acquire their beautiful gemstones, and that is all down to the fact that
and
we can offer you some of the rarest.
5-star reviews.
I mean, 500,000, that's it, 5-star, half a million 5-star reviews. Yeah. I only ever review something if I don't like it. Do you know what I mean? For example, I've been in the Cotswolds for the last couple of days. It's with the fam. And I went to a local Chinese on a place that's on water, right? The only place. You didn't
like it?
I have never experienced such a terrible Chinese experience in my life in terms of the food. Right, and bear in mind it's a very upmarket place.
It is area.
Oh,
yeah.
We had all sorts. It was a family. Everyone had lots, so we had lots to try from. Either way, the first thing I went to then go and do is review it.
Yeah.
Right, and not be horrible, but just warn people.
Be honest.
That, you know, if you're used to Cotswolds quality, that's not the place to go to.
Okay, right.
But you know what? On that same element, if you're used to Bond Street jewellery, if you're used to the calibre of jewellery that you pay thousands of pounds for, we have to say it, the techniques in which we're utilising to create this, Ellis, the materials that we use, it's exactly the same.
Right, what I'm going to say to you is we're going to take a short break. When we come back, my favourite coloured gemstone on this planet. Please stay tuned. We're running out of it rapidly. Toby has got news for you, and it is the most beautiful show. Stay tuned. See you after this.
Some gemstones stand at the edge of time, rarities that may never be seen again. Gems of Extinction is a poignant and awe-inspiring tribute to nature's rarest and most precious wonders. Experience the last of the Diavik diamonds, soon to vanish as the mine nears closure. Marvel at the rare beauty of Cameria garnet, a treasure few have seen and never will again. And witness the twilight of tanzanite as the final gem grade deposits dwindle. These remarkable stones, along with many others, transcend mere gemological discoveries, echoes of history, relics of a fading gemstone era. Once they are gone forever. Own a piece of history with Gems of Extinction. This week only at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon again. Welcome back to Gemporia. Ellis and I, over the next 30 minutes, are going to be doing something really, really special, and something that is massively only really possible at somewhere like Gemporia. The next gemstone we're about to bring in, as Alice mentioned to you guys before the break when we started, is her favourite colour-changing gemstone out there.
I love it.
It resides within my family's collections as well. We have 5 pieces of Csarite within our family's collection, and it resides actually. If you were to tot up the amount of staff orders here, right, of gemstones, I'm sure you'd see Tanzanite being really high up here. I'm sure you'd see Czarite up here amongst the jades and the other incredible gems. And that is just because our staff fall in love with this naturally colour-changing gemstone.
Because I always say, Tobes, when you look at it from a viewer's point of view, we're looking at a screen and essentially it looks like a green gemstone. Right. And yet it is anything but.
No, it's a myriad of colours.
It is just... So honestly, it goes pink like an Argyle diamond. It goes Paraiba blue outside in daylight.
And also, when do you ever hear about that with a colour change gem? You find a colour change gem, it goes from one to another.
But also,
look, 4 colours.
You look at Alexandrite, and I'm not being funny. The really, really top stones.
I saw a top stone, 80 points. They were selling it for $90,000 a carat.
Okay, I get that. And then they do colour changing, but you've got to...
It's $90,000 a carat.
Yes. This, you don't need a vivid imagination.
But also,
you see it.
Exactly. But also, Ellis, unlike Alexandrite, that has Andhra Pradesh, that has Brazil, that has all of these different locations, Russia being one of them and other locations as well, Sri Lanka, this has one mine in the world, right? And this one mine right now, ladies and gentlemen, is done. This one mine is done and dusted. That's why I stand here in front of you here today. We have had, over the last 21 years at Gemporia, the best opportunities to bring you guys Csarite. We've worked with Morat. We can show you footage of Morat. We can show you direct in the mine. I can show you me at the mine if you really want to see that. The fact of the matter is, this is one of the most mine-to-market gemstones we have ever worked with. Without Steve Bennett's investment into this location, this doesn't exist. This doesn't get mined. And ladies and gentlemen, we certainly aren't showing you here today. One thing you have to understand is that Morat went to Steve, and Steve helped Morat 20 years ago in getting this mine running, right? Invested in it from Gemporia. And that's the simple reason why we've had the deals that we've had over the last 2 decades here at Gemporia. Now, Morat is retiring. Okay, he's retiring. I can be honest with you, it's no secret anymore in the industry. No. He's retiring. And he has a certain amount of stock, but this is the thing that he's now said to us. Okay, look, guys at Gemporia, when I sell stock to you, you pay, 30% of market price that I'm selling to anyone else. Mm. Now, I'm retiring. So, with all due respect, thank you for the last 2 decades and supporting me, but look, this is my moment now. Okay, and so he's saying to us, with all due respect, I've got to sell this into the real market so he can help my retirement a little bit as such. That means for us here at Gemporia that this journey now ends. This journey ends. And this is why today, Ellis, I could have brought you many different gemstones to show to you, all of which I will or potentially can repeat for you. But there is only one show that is irrepeatable in this building right now, and it's the show that we have for you here today. And what's most important about this, and this is what I love about Gemporia, it's not just like Gemporia takes you there. It's not just that we have this direct relationship with Morat. And coincidentally, I've known Morat since I was about 16 years old as well. Again, it's how the industry works. But what is really, 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 really crucial here today, guys and girls, is the fact that when you guys now go and try and source this, when you go and find this, maybe you can go and find it. However, will it be VVS quality? Will it be cut by Reba Beta? And will it be the most primary way of purchasing it that you could find? And I'll show you an example of Czarite and Czarite. And I've shown you this before, I'm going to show you again. This right here, ladies and gents, let me see if I can find this for you quickly, right? Let me show you this ring here. It's beautiful, Ellis. Okay, it's stunning. Katarina James, right? She does a 1.2 carat piece, Alice. Beautiful, right?
1.2 carat.
1.2 carat. She was selling that at $1,400. Okay.
Right.
Good price. Look at the clarity of hers. Look at the clarity of ours. Okay. She doesn't have a VVS clarity. She doesn't have a Rudy Wabito lapidary at her helm. Alice, do you know why she's got that quality? It's because that's reality. When we bring you this material, this is the dirtiest material you can find. It's so hard to find clean Csarite. That's why you need
something like 1%, 2% yield.
It's got a 2% yield. That is it, Ellis. Okay? That's one of the lowest yields you will find of any gemstone out there. You go and look at any other gem, even if it's sapphires, rubies, jades, like we were talking about a minute ago. The yield percentage is huge in comparison. Hundreds of percent more. When you're dealing with 2% now, for a mine that's only a one location gemstone, and ladies and gents, is now, because of the low production there, we used to say it's 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Well, guess what now, guys and girls? It's whatever times rarer than a diamond that you want to make up. 100,000 times rarer than a diamond. Do you know why? It's not coming out of the ground.
No.
I've got 150 million carats of diamonds coming out of the ground this year. There will be this year, from this moment forward, 0 carats of Csarite coming out of the ground. 0. And that's the first time in, well, we had a little moment about 6 years ago where Morat stopped just for a short period of time, just while he was re-evaluating things and replanning things. This mine, in terms of what the Csarite coming out of it, is done, Ellis.
Wow.
It's done, okay? It's really, really done. And
gosh,
like
that's
I said,
big news, Toby.
And I'll tell you something else.
Big
okay?
news.
I know where Morat's selling his material. Okay, so if you want to go and buy Csarite, the only place you're going to find it is on cruise ships. That's where his main customer is going to be. LVMH cruise ships. LVMH cruise ships.
The high-end ones.
The high-end ones. That's who he's selling into, and that's, ladies and gentlemen, where you're going to see these Csarites. And let me tell you now. On one of those cruise ships, we used to actually work with the cruise ship. We used to work with the Provence cruise ships back in the day when I wasn't working at Gemporia. You look at the price of a ring that we're going to show you here today, it will be 10 times the price we bring it to you. 10 times. And do you know what's incredible? It's a little bit like what's going on with zircon now, where they're starting to put these into your Louis Vuittons and your Givenchy's. We're seeing this now to come to fruition. Well, now, moving forward, the only places you're going to be able to acquire this is going to be in those places. And so the immediate value of Csarite is still only appreciated and will only appreciate because guess what? It's the only mine in the world that you can source this gemstone from. And so in essence, ladies and gents, if you want to own certainly the rarest gemstone in our vault today, certainly the finest faceted gemstone in our vault today, because every stone is cut by Urubito, and pretty much the only 3-way plus colour changing gemstone you can find on our planet, Ellis and I have got the perfect gem for you here today. And even better, Ellis, is this gemstone comes alive in the summer. Okay, this is a summer gemstone here. This is the perfect time to be able to buy this. Now, there is an argument to say, but Toby, in the winter it looks just beautiful as well, because you get these khaki greens.
I'm listening to what you say, but I wear mine all the time.
For me...
Daylight, it still goes like Paribas.
Well, the beautiful thing about this time of year, you get those Paribas, and blue is, again, only achieved by Rudy Bobito, let's be very clear on that, but you also get those raspberry reds in the sunshine, you know. It depends on your favourite colour, but like I said, Ellis, I think it's character again. You have got a ring that is versatile, right? It's every time you put it on, it's different.
Well, it's interesting. I remember I was with Clara, my daughter, and we were outside in the daytime shopping, and we went for a coffee in Worcester, and just had a coffee outside, and she went, "Oh my gosh, that ring looks beautiful." And I said, "I know, it really does." She said, "I thought it was green," and it was obviously the Paribas blue in the sunshine. Anyway, forgot about it. We went shopping and we went out. And she went, "Mum, I am desperate for a burger." So we actually went.
I thought she was going to say desperate for that ring.
No, I'm desperate for a burger.
Back to Five Guys.
All right. She goes, "Come on, should we go? Should we go?" So we went to a burger place in Worcester, and we're sitting there, and it was on a Sunday. I'll never forget it because it was the best dessert I've eaten. They've never repeated it, and it was so nice.
Does the place begin with a H?
No,
okay.
no. It's one underneath the arches.
Okay.
Anyway, so we were in there, and it was a Sunday. You know, they'd had Sunday roast and whatever, but it is a burger place. But they'd done like a Sunday pudding. Anyway, we're having this burger. She goes, "What are you wearing?" I said, "I'm wearing the same thing. That's the ring from this morning." She goes, "That was blue this morning." She says, "It's pink now." and it was like an argyle pink diamond in that, because it's quite dark in there, like an incandescent light. It literally looked like a pink argyle diamond.
And that's the most incredible thing. And we can show that to you at home. What Alice is talking about, those Pariba blues, into those khaki greens, into those beautiful, beautiful, like citric yellows, and then into those raspberry reds.
Yeah.
I've told you in the past, Alice, as well, you know, I've had customers message me, you know, an SMS back in the day of them literally taking a photo on their steering wheel of their colour change occurring.
Don't look at it on when you're driving.
When it changes colour when you're driving, ladies and gents, okay, just celebrate. Stop the car and look at it. Don't do it while it's driving. Certainly don't take a photo of it while you're driving.
It's seriously, honestly, it changes all the time.
It's incredible. Yeah. Now, look, the biggest change here at Gemporia is that shows like this are now not going to happen. No. Finding now any repetition of this, any repeatable stones is not happening, Ellis. Anything we have in our vault in India is everything we've got, okay? Rudy's not cutting anymore because we don't need him to cut anymore.
No.
And I've now got 27 items to show you guys. And these are probably going to be one of the last few pieces we can bring to you. This is what's crucial.
Okay, now 21 of them are a one-off piece.
They're all one-offs.
Okay, so we're going to go fast-paced and furious, but I also need to tell you, remind you, there is no material, we're breaking news.
This is your moment.
There is no material coming out of the ground. What we have is what we have. That's correct, isn't it, Tobes?
Ellis, this is it, okay? The sun is setting. The sun is setting on this
I wonder
gemstone.
what that light was. Look, there.
What light? What light?
Light.
Oh, yeah, what's that from?
Shine bright like a diamond.
Where's that from?
It's a spotlight.
Which spotlight?
Up there, looking on the...
Really? That wasn't there earlier. Oh, I know what it is. It's that spotlight, isn't it? Anyway, my talk back just ran out of battery, so if I can get her to talk about that, that'd be fabulous. Unless Joey's turned me off, I can't figure out whether she has.
Right. So, Tobes, are we ready? We're going to put everything up for pre-order. I really feel privileged that I've got mine now. I've got a 2.5 carat.
You've got a 2.5 carat, right?
Ash cut, yeah.
And this is, again, I was again with my family for the last 3 days. We were just talking about it over the time. We're the same. We've got 5 pieces from 2 carats to 10 carats.
Yeah, there's a couple here I'd like. The first one.
First one we're going to
open
up with.
The pear-shaped is gorgeous.
We'll put them all on pre-order. Let me tell you this, the pricing, despite all of this news, is not going to change.
No.
The pricing is not going to change. And if you want to experience, if you want to see the finest Czarite, this is the best opportunity
we can't hear you, Joey.
that you can find. Joey, you turned us off? Or has my
there
talk back run out of battery?
She's back.
No, my talk back's run out of battery.
Right. Stop right there and look at the carat weight of this.
Ellis, this is 8.7 carats. 8.7
carats.
When you're dealing with a 2% yield, think about the size of rough that this must have had to have been initially.
Look at the clarity.
Ellis, that face tells me everything I need to know.
Wow, I want this piece. I mean, estimated retail, seriously, and that's the most researched bit of information.
And that isn't done by us?
£22,000.
Just to be clear, Ellis, we don't come up with that estimated retail price, do we? That's done by an external company.
Yeah.
Let me show you something incredible, ladies and gents. This is 8 carats. I'm going to keep this fast. I'm going to keep this furious. Today, I'm going to give you £1,000 saving on this.
Okay, previously closed.
Previously closed at $4,999.
Yep.
We're taking £1,000 off today, Joey. To $3,900.
Well, most people will be putting it up £1,000 in light of the news that there's no more coming out of the ground. That is it.
Done, Elle.
Wow.
And look at this. This is now value for money that is irreplaceable, naturally occurring, one place mined in the world. In fact, now that's a lie. Now not mined in the world, ladies and gentlemen. Cut by Rudy Rubito, VVS clarity. And earlier on, when I showed you that piece, Elle, remember I showed you that? Right now you can see what we're talking about in terms of clarity. Look at ours.
Ours is incredible. Good luck to all of you. Okay. Next up.
It's going to be fast and furious, but ladies and gentlemen, that's the way we like it here, because you all now are looking at bespoke pieces. These are all one-offs. Joey, another £1,000 off the price point, £2,999.
What's the carat weight on this?
8.7 carats.
Toby!
Perfect cushion cut, a Rubito cushion cut, Elle.
And you've got over 6.2 grams of 18 carat gold. The price of gold has gone through the roof, and Toby's just taken this lower. The mine is not producing any more Czarite, and Toby's taken it £1,000 lower, £2,999. I know it's fast-paced and furious, but I know what's going to be happening. These stones are going to be traded, aren't they?
Ellis, I cannot wait, ladies and gentlemen. Well, first of all,
this is gone, Tobes.
First of all, Joey, I'm matching the price point of the last piece. Yes, that's the lowest it's been to, right? So match that for me. Second of all, Ellis, for everyone buying these here today, let me just say one thing, okay? I can't replace this. I could do last year, and the year before. I cannot now replace this. Morat can now not replace this. Rudy Wabito cannot now replace this. And so please just, I wouldn't like to say put it in a separate jewellery box to all of your other jewellery, but just keep it safe.
Keep it really safe.
Because guess what? In 30 years' time, when we look back at this, and this hasn't been mined since 2025, we're in the 50s now, well, that's when you really understand the true value of this. It's one of the few colour-changing gemstones on our planet. Joey, match the price point again. Look at the detail in this as well.
Clara's put a purple sticker on my Czarite ring.
Has she?
Yeah. Purple sticker for her. So that's not going anywhere apart to her.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Wouldn't surprise me. I've got my sister to battle over the jewellery that we have. And I don't really have much of an argument because I can't really wear earrings as well as she can. Do you know what I mean? I do look nice in earrings.
What, you've got another enormous carat weight here, cut by Rudy Wabito. You've got prices that are incredible. Well done to all of you that are getting involved.
And what's lovely is I've followed this gemstone full circle, Ellis. One of my first jobs when I moved to the UK, I took a Czarite down to Stephen Webster. He had the world's biggest Czarite at the time. He put it into a pendant. We had a party, and it went for a lot of money.
I know. Telephone numbers.
Telephone numbers.
Gone.
Today, Joey, match the price point of the last piece for me, lovely, okay? We're giving you the best value we can find here today. We are giving you the best value for money you can find here today. Now, this is where it all started for me. Stephen Webster's cocktail party where he launched Czarite, right? That's it. He had his own cocktail there. It was all celebs and all that kind of stuff, ladies and gents. And you can see who's worn this as well. I mean, that's the lead guitarist Slash, in case you don't know who he is. And what's really, really crucial, Ellis, is that unlike you guys, they have paid thousands for theirs, tens of thousands for theirs. The price point we're at, well done, sold out. Has every piece sold out so far, Zoe?
So many pieces.
Okay. Yeah. So just be wary, okay? For all of you there, just look on pre-order. If you've missed out, just look on pre-order.
And wish list, because you will get them at the prices that Toby's doing today. And that's important because when the news comes out, it's going to be...
Now,
look.
Joey, I've just brought a lighter out.
Look.
Just to show you this, incandescent lighting. Okay, I'm sorry I don't have a candle. Right, that's a bit too much darkness, right? Look at that. Start to see this? And bear in mind, we're still in a very saturated situation here. We're in a very, very, very light situation here.
It's incredible.
Hello, I'm taking this today to £2,499.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Never been there. Never was meant to be there. But today we do.
Well, I love what you're doing, and you've got SI graded diamonds, you've got VVSI graded Czarite, and you also have your amazing, amazing sheer wealth of gold there. Well done to all of you that are coming on in. Right.
Bravo.
Because it's an orthombic crystal structured gemstone like tanzanite, every single cut sings.
It does.
Sings.
It
doesn't matter what cut it is, round, brilliant, pear-shaped.
And do you know what, Ellis? The ironic thing about that is, Ellis, this stone does not like to be cut into a round.
No,
actually.
it doesn't.
It
Same
doesn't
as tanzanite, hates it.
Does not like to be rounded off in any way.
We've got a round coming up. Right, there's 5 of you there for that last piece. I've got, I don't know who's going to be able to get that. Well done to whoever does, because that's incredible. I love this next piece.
So this is the Czarite was not born to do this.
No.
It was not born to be in a round. But guess what? When you've got Rudy Wabito at your helm, you can do something incredible. I'll show you something incredible as well. You go find Rudy Wabito one-off bespoke pieces anywhere in the world, you're paying a pretty penny, irrespective of the colour-changing gemstone and the diamonds and the 18-karat gold. Today, Joey, we're taking this to £1,999 as a bespoke piece of jewellery, still Wabito cut.
And you've got 5.5 grams of 18-karat gold, plus you've got your SI-graded diamonds. There are loads of you there wanting these pieces. The mine is not producing any more Czarite.
Nope.
Murat is retiring. This is big news. This is it for us. When you see what we're doing, grab it while you can.
Connor, there's a little interview I did with Morat. I don't remember seeing that with me, where I'm speaking to him, and I say to him at the end, like, what's the lifetime on this gem? Like, tell me about the lifetime. And he goes, look, I've had all the geologists down there. I've had people down there. It could be tomorrow. It could be a year. It could be tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're here. I didn't know at that point that mine was going to be done. I wish I did. Because I would have had a whole different questioning, a whole different position to put there.
I think we would have had time and preparation to be able to acquire more stones.
Right.
And
this is the cut that my mum owns as well, guys and girls.
It's just beautiful. I love the square. Wherever you can do it, whether it is the princess cut or indeed the Asher cut set with diamonds. Yeah, look.
Look at this. Joey, £1,999 is well taken. There's a couple of... How cute are that?
That's an engagement ring, isn't it?
It's more than an engagement ring, Alice. That's
an acquisition of a lifetime ring.
I mean, if I'm not allowed to talk about investment here on screen, Alice, but that right there, when we think about all of the various different gemstones, right? We think about real rarity. This now doesn't exist.
No.
And by that what I mean is it's not coming out of the ground. No. It is not sourceable unless you go and try and source it directly from Morat. I'll tell you now, he isn't going to sell it to you because he's selling to LVMH.
Yes, and LVMH are all the posh shops. So just face
that's the world's biggest company. It's the world's biggest fashion company. Am I right in saying that?
Louis Vuitton, and I don't know
they own Dior, they own Chanel, they own Tiffany, they own everything.
Right, next up. Look, I know these are considered purchases. We have got some more that aren't one-off pieces. We will be getting to them, and this is your opportunity of a lifetime, and it really is, because it's now or never.
It is now or never,
It's while we have the stock. Once it's gone, we cannot replace it.
What's incredible, Al, again, is we're not doing what other companies are doing. Say, look, we've got no more. Our prices have increased. You know, here we are. Here we are saying, look, we're taking this to £1,799. You are the only person in the world that could own this. Nobody else has a design like this, ladies and gentlemen. And by that, you're getting a colour-changing natural gemstone from the world's best lapidary.
No, I can't. You can't ask for more than that, can you? More. And we can't replace. What would it cost to replace something like this now, Tobes?
That's a very good question.
With the gold, with the diamonds, with the Czarite that's not...
So let's be very clear, right? When LVMH have got this at a 5-carat piece on their store, right? They're going to be saying, I reckon they'd be about 2,500 a carat, okay? So you're looking at about 12 grand. Yeah. I mean, that's where you're at. Look at us. At 1,799, look at us.
Well done.
But you know what, guys?
Go us.
Without us, Morat doesn't have that venture.
No.
Because we're the initial guys at Gemporia that put millions of pounds in to allow Morat to go and mine this and get it out the ground. Joey, straight down, we're matching the price points. I'm taking every one of these down to a brand new low here today. If you are tuning in, this is your ultimate day to own Czarite, and you've got 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, to take advantage of these deals.
You really have. We've got the pear shape coming up next. Oh, okay. Right, well done to all of you that are getting your pieces. Wait, look at this.
Oh, well. I know.
How amazing is that?
I know.
I want that.
And also weight, Ellie,
I know.
weighting. One thing I love about Czarite is because it's dense, it has a weight to it. It has a really good weight to it.
But you've also got 4.67 grams of solid gold.
Always helps, doesn't it? A couple of diamonds on there as well.
I'm surprised this is still here, to be honest. That is just incredible.
Previously, ladies and gentlemen, 2299 today, 1799. Is this where I'm doing this for you? I'm sorry I'm moving very quickly on this. I'm being a little bit blasé, but you know what? That's just time. I just don't have time today. Ellis has got, you can see the reds coming through.
Yeah.
Ellis has got a surprise coming up for you at 2 p.m. and I can't spoil the surprise. Can I?
No, you can't.
I'm not here to do that today.
No, not at all.
I mean, I can spoil you at home. I can give you incredible prices, but one thing I can't do is get in the way of Ellis at 2. So congratulations, 3 payments on that. 4 people talking about that, trying to get their hands on Sherelle, Patricia, Collector, Antoinette.
Yeah, well, it is rather gorgeous. Pendant next.
Oh, I'm in love.
Oh, it's gone.
Well, apparently so is someone else.
Yeah.
Joey, 1799. Doesn't matter if it's gone. Doesn't matter if it's sold out. We always guarantee the final the lowest price point we can here today.
Wow, wow, wow.
Cool, huh?
Very. Okay, we've got another beautiful round, brilliant ring.
Rudy Babito round, brilliant ring. Rudy Babito.
I know.
It's just incredible. And you know what, Joey? We're going to go even lower to £1,699.
See, this is the thing. And we get that these one-offs are considered purchases, and please don't think we negate that. We really, really, really do. However, when you get this home, this colour change treasure that was mined one place on our planet, that, you know, was 10,000 times rarer than diamond, now you can name the number.
Well, I mean, Am I right in thinking this, Ellis? There's 150 million carats worth of diamonds coming out of the ground this year. Probably more, actually. You've got 0 carats of Czarite coming out.
There you go.
Does that make it 150 million times rarer?
There's your odds.
Does it?
I don't know.
I'm no mathematician, but... Joey, how do you feel about that? She agrees. And she's no mathematician either. Connor, how do you feel? Yeah, see, he's more the mathematician out of all of us. So as long as Connor occurs. 1499 though. How do you feel about that, Joey?
You're breaking barriers.
Do you agree with that? How do you feel about that?
No, Joey goes, I'm not happy with that. Have you seen the diamonds on the shoulders as well? Woo!
They are
That is
diamonds.
divine.
And Ellis, how often do you see us putting big baguettes on the shoulders of any stones here?
Yes, but it deserves it. It's such a magnificent stone. It deserves it.
And that tells you everything, Ellis, doesn't it? About
well,
just
look
how
what
special this
Alexandra
stone
has
is.
done. What's going to happen with this stone? That's what we have to ask ourselves the question.
That's exactly the question that my family were asking when we bought our 5 pieces.
I don't blame you.
And now, guys and girls, we're sitting here rubbing our hands together because that moment has now come. We've got a few more pieces, and then guess what, guys? We've got a few pieces that we're going to show you with a bit of quantity.
Yeah,
that you can all get access to.
Which means we can all get access, hopefully. Right, we're going to go mad now.
Oh, you want me to go mad, do you?
Right, hold on a minute. I paid 1,299 for mine, and it's a 2.5 carat. How many carats is this?
4. How many carats is yours, sorry?
2.5 carats.
Okay, Joey, match it. Matt, what did you say, 1,800?
No, 1,200.
1,200, sorry, 1,200. Joey. So we're giving an extra... Okay, you can even get a better deal than our own presenters here at Ellis's staff costs. When did you buy yours?
6 years ago? 7 years ago?
Yeah, I wasn't here then. So, ladies and gents, there you go. Right,
I love it, though.
But
I
you know
don't
what,
regret
Ellis,
it.
at that point, we could bring you more. Today, we can't.
No, I know.
Yeah,
That's
we
what's
really
frightening.
Can't. It's frightening, it's exciting, and we're trying to decide now, Ellis, what we're going to do with our final few pieces. Do we just put them in our museum? Do we just keep them for, just like we've kept our Arthur Ivy necklace as irreplaceables? Joey, match the price point, please, young lady. 1,299. If we're going low, we're going low.
We are going low.
We are. We're not hanging around here today. We are not, ladies and gentlemen, here to spend a long time on these pieces. We're here to give you the best deal you can find. We're here to give you the best price point.
And if you know what you want, if you're there for these big pieces, just check those baskets out. Go and check online as well and see what is available. The last few pieces of the one-of-a-kind, I
Joey,
do think
you know what
this
to do,
has
Joey.
gone.
I took the other pieces lower, Joey, so we're doing the same on this. Congratulations, by the way. Congratulations, ladies and gents. Collector in Banbury. Well done today. You are going to be one of the few people in the whole province.
Right,
We don't
next
call them
up.
provinces here, do we? County that has a pendant like that.
Now look at this one. Gorgeous piece. Another engagement ring. Fabulous, fabulous piece. Sorry?
Ready for this, Joey? Ellis, check this out. Not 999. I'm taking this to 599.
590.
Ellis,
No,
get
Toby,
the bleep
it's
button
massive.
ready, Connor. It's going to 599. Ellis, I don't want any blasphemy.
The same carat weight as mine that I paid £1,299 for.
Today is not about looking into the past, ladies and gentlemen. It's talking about the future of this gemstone. You've got an Octagon Radiant, Rudy Wabito Octagon Radiant. Sold out.
Wow, that's got... Of course it's sold out. I'm not being funny. This is what everyone
you are
wants.
being funny. That sounded
Right,
funny
if you
to
missed
me.
that, get this one.
Joey, put her out of misery. Take it to 599 again. Remember the one from Rhonda Faber-Green? Do you see this one here, right? Rhonda Faber-Green did one. I did one with her years ago, El. Right?
corner,
That ring,
bottom
bottom right.
right.
The ring in the bottom right, that sold for $22,000.
And this is even a bigger carat.
Like
It's 2.8 carats.
2009. Look at this.
This is bigger.
I am not here.
Has this gone?
Oh, we've got, actually, in the N2O, remember as well, Ellis, at this price point, we will resize this. You can resize this free of charge for you. Don't worry about it. We've got a star buy coming up next, Ellis, that I need to give you a bit of a heads up about.
Okay.
Or actually for you guys at home, because Ellis is going to fall off a chair if I keep going at these prices. So I'm going to warn you, Ellis.
All right.
It's going to get a little bit topsy-turvy.
We're going to do a star buy.
We are.
What is it? Which one?
Stay tuned. You want a princess? I'm going to make you a princess today, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
Star
my
buy
word.
is coming up right now. Ellis, just buckle up over there because it's going to get out of
It's even
hand.
bigger. It's bigger than mine. And it's a star buy. Oh, I hope you've got the phone in your hands.
Buckle up.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So, Ellis is buckled in over there. I've just gone and checked her seatbelt. She is not going anywhere. But
right,
this
we've sold
today,
out JTK and R2S.
Can I be really frank, right? Ellis wants one of these, right? I've had to very sternly in the break tell her that she gets the opportunity, but after this star buy opportunity. And that is only fair. And you are one for playing fair, El,
No, I do completely get it. It's just, I can get another piece that is the size of my piece, so that there's no arguments.
The hardest problem about a gemstone's availability coming to end is exactly that, Ellis. You know, is exactly that. Is trying to find a balance where everyone can be a winner. And after 20 years here at Gemporia, after 20 years of being able to do incredible opportunities, Ellis, what we are going to do right now is genuinely groundbreaking. Yeah. I'm so over the moon for you.
Our screen is saying it's completely gone.
Now, just so you're out there, I think, Ellis, there might be a slight error on our screen.
No, I don't think there is. It's just we haven't got the names.
You think so?
Yeah.
I've seen one coming and going from the LTL. It shows sold out on mine too.
Okay. Oh, it's gone again.
So this is the Princess Cup. Until we've got 12 names,
okay,
there is a chance to get it.
So we've got 9 names.
We've got 9 names so far.
9 names
okay,
so
we've got
far.
3 potential names that we want to get our hands on. Now let's talk about this. Because remember earlier when I showed you that 1.2 carat that was at $1,500 that had no clarity,
nothing,
right? Didn't have any clarity at all. Bearing in mind that we have now got 2.9 carats, so more than double that carat weight. We're going to open up this here today just to give you a bit of perspective in reality. What we'll do, we'll go to Ellis's price that she's very, she's benchmarked for us here today.
I'm happy with it. It's beautiful.
At £1,299.
Love my piece of jewellery. Yep.
Next time you come in, bring your star out and I'll have a look at that.
It's a classic, just solitaire.
I'd love to see it.
Beautiful.
Now, just to be very clear, as far as I can see
One's come in the end toe, is that correct?
Yeah. That's what I can see here.
We've got 10 names.
Joey, let's do this. In fact, Joey, do me a favour and take this to £599. Connor, get me a 30-second clock if you could please, young man. This is a bigger carat weight than the last piece. This is going to go to a lower price point than the last piece. Suffolk, West Yorkshire, Dunbartonshire, Kent, Cornwall, Monmouthshire, Kent, West Yorkshire, Carmarthenshire, Merseyside, Northamptonshire, all of you there on the photos. Middlesex, you are now there. Ayrshire, Banbury, Nottinghamshire, Rutland. Just take this in. Just breathe it in for a second. Okay? Because this ring today isn't just a star buy. This right here is going to be an incredible opportunity. And for all of you ladies and gentlemen that have already taken advantage of this here today, then have a look at this, okay? Have a look at the people that are now waiting for this, Ellis. So these have all been allocated. But let me just show you people that also want to get their hands on this. Okay?
8s.
I'm sorry to miss out.
3s, 2s.
Now we take this under £500 to £499.
So you could get 2 of those and I could have had £300 change.
I mean, I don't... Yeah. I'm sorry, Ellis.
That's okay.
But you know what? It shows you and demonstrates just how incredible this deal is.
I got an amazing deal. I love my piece.
Oh, she got an amazing deal, all right.
This is ridiculous, Dave. Dave, so sorry,
That's all right.
Toby.
No
Why did I call you Dave?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think we could be more different if we tried to
I agree. I was going to say something then and I didn't.
Please do. Go ahead. Don't worry about it. I think I've got longer hair. Let's say that.
You
ladies
have got
and gents.
longer hair.
Yes, exactly.
And you're a little bit, just a slightly bit taller.
A little bit. You know, I could probably get Dave on my shoulders and we'd both still be in shot
Well,
here.
apparently, I can get Dave in the height of my hair.
Say again.
I can get Dave in the height of my hair.
But
apparently.
you know what? That's love. We love that about Dave, don't we? You know, amazing things come in small packages.
Right, we've got 11 names. Right, he's
awesome.
amazing. We love him. And he knows I tease him mercilessly.
But you know what, Elle? That's actually what I love. We all tease each other. I'm constantly teasing Dave, and he constantly teases. Well, I tried to get him to tease me. Actually, he never responds. I can never get him to bite. But Emma's messaging me, saying, "Ooh,
I'm so excited." Go on, Tobes.
No, go on.
It says, she says, I've got another Czarite. I love you both. What a good day to have off work. My favourite gemstone. Me too, I love it. It's my favourite colour change gemstone.
Emma, tell you what,
well
pop your
done.
feet up, get yourself a glass of rosé with the weather today down in Cornwall, and just enjoy the rest of your day off.
I think you should. You just got yourself an absolute super steal.
Incredible. Well done. Now, if you have tuned in for Ellis's big surprise, I've got 4 auctions. I'm just hijacking a bit of Ellis's time. In 4 auctions,
I'll tell you what, I'm not being funny. The prices you're going to, with the news that you're bringing, you need to make sure, and everyone out there, you need to get your Czarite today, because I don't think you're going to be seeing these prices again.
This is the beautiful thing, Al, right? And like I said at the start of the show, right? This is now the irreplaceable. This is now, Ellis, the end of this opportunity for Czarite. Thank you to everyone who got involved with pre-orders. I'm going to reward you. Joey, not 549. We're going to match the star buy price. Take it to 499 as well.
Wow.
Just because I'm in the mood.
Brilliant. What an engagement ring. What a beautiful piece. Very Italianate with the chain work on the shoulders. It looks completely stunning.
Incredible.
And lots of you coming on in. I'm so sorry. We literally have 2 sizes remaining. And I can't see the screen, but I do believe it's... How many is in each of those sizes? We've only got 1 in the J to K and 1 in the N to O.
Yeah, Dos Mas, as they say in Spain, ladies and gentlemen. Only 2 more chances available of this beautiful ring. I love that.
No, 1 more chance.
Uno mas, as they say in Spain, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this beautiful Gucci detailing there. That beautiful, almost
chain work, yes.
Chain
that's
link
lovely. That's
that
almost like
there.
a snaffle link,
And again, the
isn't
round cut. Expensive to cut, okay? Rudy Wabito doesn't roll his eyes any more than when we asked him to cut a round, or when we did ask him to cut a round cut Czarite. It's one of the most incredibly hard things to do. Now, 3 pieces left.
How many of these have we got left?
What are you looking for, Joey?
The one on the right-hand corner. The right-hand corner at the bottom. There.
Oh, you mean Rhonda Faber?
Oh.
Joe will find it in a time. Okay. You mean Slash? Oh, I know what you're talking about. You mean Katarina James? It's like slide number 3, I think. Yeah, it's the third slide, I think. Or 4th slide. 5th slide. Right. That one, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is the piece.
Oh,
we've only got 1 left.
Excuse me. Yeah, we've only got 1 left.
Everything's gone on pre-order.
We'll get the graphics open for you guys, though. So this is the exact one I showed you earlier on. So this is compared to a very big, the one compared to it is £1,500, and it's a third of that carat weight. We've brought you the 3 times the carat weight. This is the only size available. This is now bespoke because there's only 1 of these, ladies and gentlemen, available at J2K. Like today, there's only 1 person. This is the ring you get.
We'll resize it for you free of charge.
This is your ring.
Yeah.
But this is the ring that you are going to get. Joey?
And we resize it for you free of charge.
Under £500, $499, lowest price point it's ever been to again.
Wow.
And encrusted, Ellis. Encrusted.
And we can easily resize this for you, so please don't worry.
Find me gold there. It's just gems.
Oh my word.
Do me a favour, Josh. You do me the prongs for me, right? Look at the prong detailing here, Ellis. How much do you love this prong detailing?
It's like, it's almost turreted, isn't it?
You've got diamonds.
And punctuated with the beautiful ice white zircon.
They're what we describe as arrowhead prongs. So you've got the arrowhead prongs, but they're filled with diamonds there, Elle. And
they're zircons, Tobes.
Sorry, did I say diamonds? Zircons there. But you know what, guys and girls? You know how I feel about both of those. I'd rather have zircons in here than diamonds.
You know what I'm like. The oldest
frankly.
gemstone on the planet. I did a show yesterday. It was like virtual sellout.
Like zircon?
Yeah, with what they're doing, in Australia with the zircon, all of that. The next piece, I'm afraid, has sold out.
It's the bane of my life, that gemstone.
And this is what this reminds me of my piece because it is just a solitaire. Mine's not bezel set, but it's just a solitaire Asher cut.
Joey, under £500 again. Look, I know we've taken these all under £500 for you here today, but that's what's exceptional about these. You've seen this, ladies and gentlemen, 649. You've seen this at an incredible price,
and it's still bigger than the piece that I
sold out.
own.
It's sold out,
of course it's
I'm
sold
sorry
out.
to say it's
anyway.
sold out.
Okay.
And you know what? That for me, Elle, is probably one of my favourite designs.
Gorgeous.
Simple, elegant, regal, yet stunning, yet contemporary.
Yeah. Now, look at the claw clasping on this. You've almost, the way the shoulders taper is sensational. Now, we don't have very many.
R2S sold out. I have one Ellis in the N2O. I have 2 in the P2Q. That is it. Joey, you ready for this? Taking this under £400, lovely. No. $399 is now where I'm going. I've only got a couple more pieces to show you, but darn, I'm going to make it worth your while. Ellis and I today have literally done almost what some might consider, well, all we consider as a Czarite sale at these prices.
No, what you have, Tobes, what you've done, you've announced the news that
Ellis and I
the
today,
mine is not...
Takes 2 to tango, Ellis. Hey.
The mine is not producing
anymore. I've already been thrown right under the bus by Ellis, isn't she? She knows where she stands. But you know what? For all of you there, I know that there are also other channels that you can go and buy from, right? And I know that here at Gemporia we have other business models similar to ours. But I'll tell you right now, nobody has the business model direct to source like we do with Morat. I know you can go and find a gemstone like this on another channel, and I know who they got it from, and I know him personally, and I've been to his house in Brazil, and I know how much he paid for it, and where do you think he bought it from, right? And you know what? This is the beauty of the industry. You can go and buy from whoever you like to buy from. But I bet my bottom dollar, they couldn't acquire it for that price point. Well done, congratulations. And you've got Rudy Bobito still cutting these.
Rudy Bobito. That's the incredible thing. I think we've got 3 pieces, and that's it, Tobes.
That's it. Oh, well, you say 3 pieces.
And guess what? They're all my cut.
A Rudy Bobito Asher cut. It doesn't get any better.
This is sold out, I'm afraid.
Has it?
Yeah.
Oh. Despite it selling out, Joey, we're going to make this the lowest price point of the show still. We stick to our word. Today we take this to $379. Lowest price point of the show. I know we could have held it higher, but you know what? I love rewarding people for pre-ordering. And you know what? You've got an Asher cut at the lowest price point of the show.
I know. How crazy is that? And look how many people were there. Right. We have a set next. We have a pendant and ring.
Yeah.
We're going to start with the pendant.
Yeah.
And this is it. That's our whole show.
And then it's surprise time. And this is it.
That could be the last Czarite show I ever bring.
Genuinely, we don't know.
What a sad day.
It's a sad day. But do you know what? We've been waiting for this moment. We have given you the best opportunity to acquire this over 2 decades, Ellis, and we told you it was going to come to an end. Just like we told you it was going to come to an end with a variable amount of gemstones out there. We've told you it's going to happen with Tanzanite. Trust me, it'll happen.
Yep.
And whether it's in a week's time, or it's in 10 weeks' time, or 1,000 weeks' time, it's going to happen.
Yeah.
It's just happened with Czarite a lot sooner.
Yes.
And it's understandable, because Czarite, do you know how many people mine this gemstone, or were mining this gemstone? One guy. He was in control of washing, he was in control of all quality control, all that kind of stuff. Joey, we've got 5 chances available on this, and we're going to make it worth everyone's while here today. Open these up at $499. We'll start at $499. Now, of course, because we've got a set Ellis, I want to make this as attractive as I can for all of you out there, and sometimes that means going or being a little bit mischievous. Being a little bit mischievous. Can we turn the temperature up in the studio a little bit, Raph, please? It's a little bit chilly in here. And obviously I don't want, if I'm cold, I know Alice is going to be cold over there. So, you ready for this? Joey,
I don't think anyone's ready for what you're about to do.
Take this under £300 for an Asher cut. $299. This is the most affordable Asher cut I think we've done in Czarite in solid gold.
Oh my word.
Still Bobito cut. Still natural. Still certified. Still VVS clarity.
$299.
$299.
Okay, you're not going to see Czarite at these kind of prices again, are you?
It's remarkable.
With what's happening out there, with the news that Toby has broken, and wow.
Incredible.
That's all I can say.
Incredible. Sue in Wiltshire, Brian / Sandra in Lancashire, Charlotte, Linda, Rachel, collectors out there. Welcome to the world of Czarite. I have literally...
Split pays under 100.
Barn door is open, guys, for Czarite today, okay? The barn door is open, but guess what? You've got 2 pieces. This piece and the next piece, and then it's done.
Yeah.
It's getting slammed shut, and, well, your Czarite opportunities...
It's done.
Are
They're over. Gone. And that's remarkable. Remarkable. Well done to all of you coming on in. And we've got the final piece. It is a ring.
Say again, Joey. We did tell you what, Joey, we did get through those really, really quickly. But you know what? The customers were really the catalyst there. It was all you guys buying all the pieces.
Literally, it's going crazy. So well, you can see. Is that all we've got left?
Joey, open this up at $2.99. Connor, get me a 30-second clock. Ellis, you and I are going to the moon on this piece.
Ooh. Are you going out with a bang?
We're going out with more than a bang, El. We're going out with something just completely and utterly inacquirable. Let's be very clear. And what I love actually recently was had Addie come and join our team. You know, Addie that's just come and join our team as a presenter. Now, Addie actually works in retail. She used to work in the real jewellery world, Ellis, where they do real prices, right? And you go speak to her and you say, right, Ads, how much would it cost me to get the mount in 9-carat gold? Yeah. Like 9-carat gold. And she will say anywhere from $650 to £900 just for your mount, you know, ready to go, and then you set the stone in it. You've got zircons in here, and you've got a Csarite, and we're currently at $299. And you might be saying, well, Toby, hang on, hold on. You can't tell me, right, that a jeweller's going to charge me £650 just for the gold when you're charging me £300 for the same gold here today. I just did. And for the same reason, guys and girls, that you can go to TK Maxx today and get this shirt for £40, and you can go to, I don't know, whatever designer, Donatella Versace, and go and buy a shirt like this for £3,000. It tells you everything. But what I'm doing for you today, guys and girls, is unlike maybe a quality variance you might have between those two brands, there is no quality factor here. In fact, we have given you the best design cutter you can find. It's Rudy Wabito and Joey. £249 is our lowest and final price today for this final Csarite Asher cut. One size left, and just make sure that you get one of these because it is an absolute beauty. Wow. What a treasure. Toby, it's been an incredible couple of hours. How wild has that been? Thank you so much. Patricia's messaging. She managed to get the bezel set. Well done, darling. She says, Toby and Ellis, thank you so much for a spectacular showcase. I managed to acquire the bezel sets. All right. We're very jealous, Patricia. Thank you so much for your lovely message for Patricia in the Scottish borders. Another message from Charlotte. She says, thanks, Toby and Ellis. I'm so pleased to have the opportunity to buy the pendant. It will go perfectly with my coronation Csarite ring. I remember that. Now you're showing off. That's sold out. I know. I remember that piece. I designed that piece. Did you? Yes, absolutely and utterly incredible. Just in case you'd like it, that ring has sold out, but there is one of the pendant available if you so wish to get your hands on it. And thank you very much. Congratulations on your Csarite. Congratulations on your new Sapphires. And I'm going to wish you all a fabulous afternoon. I know you're not going anywhere because, well, I'm going to be waiting. There's a little staircase over there. I'm going to be sitting on that, waiting for the surprise that's about to occur. Well, the surprise is about to occur. We've got an incredible pic of the Pearl Vault. I literally went in there and went, oh, we're going to bring that and this and this and this. And then at 2 o'clock, we hardly ever do it as a team because What are you going to do? Yeah. Well, we go too far, so they don't let us do it. We go too far. Yeah. What? Flash sale. You're not. We're not here at Easter, so we're going. So this is your Easter sale now? Sale. Early access. 1 hour only, and it's coming up at 2. Thank you, Toby. Quick question. Yeah. What's gems that limited to? No limitation. So you've chosen the pieces for the set? Mm-hmm. You've heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining me here today. Thank you for having me here today. Thank you, you lovely young man. I think we're going to be together next week at some point. We are together next week. Yes, very exciting showcase. But you stay tuned. We're going to take a break. And when we come back, I'm going to bring you the Pearl Emporium. See you then.
Some gemstones stand at the edge of time, rarities that may never be seen again. Gems of Extinction is a poignant and awe-inspiring tribute to nature's rarest and most precious wonders. Experience the last of the Diavik diamonds, soon to vanish as the mine nears closure. Marvel at the rare beauty of Cameria garnet, a treasure few have seen and never will again. And witness the twilight of tanzanite, as the final gem-grade deposits dwindle. These remarkable stones, along with many others, transcend mere gemological discoveries, echoes of history, relics of a fading gemstone era. Once they are gone forever. Own a piece of history with Gems of Extinction. This week, only at Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know you can send gifts you purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
A very warm welcome. Now, we've had my favourite things. Apologies, we just had to make sure that we were able to load the graphics for all of the pearls because I was really, really naughty, and you'll see. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. I've got 2 golden South Seas. I've got a highly metallic purple. I've got the most extraordinary raspberry coloured rope. I have a multicoloured freshwater rope and earring set. I have a blue Akoya pearl pendant, and I have a pair of white South Sea earrings. It's literally, yes please, yes please, I'll take one of those. Oh, that will do nicely, thank you very much. Now the reason that we are doing this, we knew that Toby would run over. We've got half an hour, and they said you can take 3 pieces. I said to Joey, okay, why don't we put quite a few in there and just say, oh, we're going to pick from those. I want to bring them all to you because they are sensational. Now, I need to show you these ropes. We do not, you know, luxury pearls. The market has exploded for really beautiful quality freshwater pearls and really gorgeous, as they always are, the saltwater pearls, which are, of course, your golden South Sea, your South Sea and your Tahitians. I bought you a Tahitian showcase a few days ago, and I wanted to do everything but, because if you're like me, you want every type of pearl. I wouldn't like to call myself a pearl aficionado, even though I'd like to think I'm a little bit of one. I do understand pearls. I understand about the rarity. I understand what's going on in the market. I understand that Nini has changed the whole world of pearls for all of us. And Nini is a social media influencer. She's an actress in China. She wore a strand of luxury pearls and the world went mad. Seriously, the world went mad. It's so, we were already still in that very precarious position that we found, you know, the pearl world found themselves in after COVID. They're dealing with climate change, and it really is having a really, really big knock-on effect, especially with the saltwater pearl farming. We have the incredible freshwaters, and because people can't get hold of the saltwater pearls, the really beautiful quality freshwater pearls, as you see in the places like Yoko in London, are fetching prices exactly the same as your luxury pearls. So there's the sort of difference, which differentiation, I was going to say, but it came out all wrong. And the difference that there used to be, there's hardly any difference now. And it's a privilege, really, for me to have been able to be on this pearl journey for as long as I have. Now, I've been bringing pearls to screen for for a quarter of a century now. And I look at what I've been able to do in the past, which has been incredible, but I look what I can do in this moment in time, right here, right now at Gemporia, and this is miraculous. It is a miracle. And if you look up the definition of miracle in the dictionary, it'll be along the lines of a remarkable occurrence. And that's exactly what we're dealing with, is a remarkable occurrence. Because I don't know many establishments that can actually bring you a rope of South Sea, golden South Sea pearls like this, of this size. It's one of those, and they are like golden eggs. It's it's like a goose has laid the golden eggs and we've put them on a beautiful hand knotted rope. I love pearls like this. I love the shape of them. I love the colour of them. I love everything about them. Now, we know that pearls like this are being sold individually. And when you see the size of these, they go up to 16 millimetres in the centre, 12 millimetres at the clasp. When you think the average for a golden South Sea is probably around 7 millimetres now, if you're lucky, to get 16 millimetres. We saw them in Hong Kong. You can see there's 16 mil, $21,150 sold individually. Another one underneath, much lighter in colour, that's at $5,150. But we've got like the 24 karat gold colour, and look at what we can bring you. Now, I'd love to tell you, I've got 20 ropes of these pearls. I would love, and that price on your screen for the estimated retail value is so conservative, I can't begin to tell you. I would like to tell you that I had 10 of them, or 5 of them. I actually have two very lucky people. What an auspicious day to be joining us, to be able to acquire something as beautiful, as knockout, as the pearls that I have right here, right now. It's something a little bit special, but I think you all know that. Yes, they are considered purchases. Elsewhere, as I say, they're telephone numbers. Now, what I would like to do, and I'm going to try and do it without knocking my microphone, is just show you the size of these around my neck. Just look at the size of these. I mean, they are enormous. We are not going to mess around these. I mean, it's caught slightly on my microphone. That's why it's just pushing the rope out. If I pull that up, you will see just how magnificent this rope is. And they're huge. They are enormous pearls. And you are going to feel so privileged to be able to wear them. And I'm really privileged to be able to bring them to you. These days are numbered when we can bring you anything like this. Let me take that off and show you again here, because I don't want to rattle my microphone. We're going straight to the price. It is a considered purchase, but these are considerable pearls. They're up to 16 millimetre in size. One of those. Elsewhere, I think you're going to be very hard pushed to find something for one of these incredible pearls at the kind of price that we are talking about. There's one left. One. And that's, I don't know if you have seen in your jewellers how much you have to pay for a rope like this. I mean, trade can't even get hold of them. For us to be able to do this is a miracle. And what we're offering you is an opportunity of a lifetime. And whilst I get they are considered purchases, you've got a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. Not only that, you've got split pay on these as well. And you can go and get these valued. You can go and see what other people are offering you for golden South Sea pearls from 12 to 16 millimetres. I've got 7 of you, 8 of you, 9 of you, 10 of you trying to get hold of this last one piece. Please bear with us. It is the largest size. I've got another golden rope. I can't believe this, but they're not this size. This is the largest size that we have in our inventory, and they are up to 16 millimetres. Hold the lines on that one. I don't know who's going to be able to get hold of it. I certainly hope it's you. Right. Okay. These are still enormous. These are 11 to 13 millimetres. I can't believe what we are doing. You've got 11 to 13 millimetres. Wow. I know. I'm looking at this and I'm with you. I look at these and think, oh, please let me be able to get this. Again, this is a considerable purchase. It is only slightly smaller. And I think that anywhere else you'd be talking 5-figure sums. Probably multiple. Not here. Even though they're only slightly smaller, we're going to take £500 off of that price and take them down to £1,499. They're the only 2 ropes that we have in our inventory of golden South Sea. I'm so sorry if you miss out, because this, people know. They're not silly, they understand. But everyone that loves pearls knows what's going on. How much would this be in any city around the world for an elite rope of pearls? I mean, when I'm talking elite, I'm talking about 1 in a million rope of pearls. The way that these have been produced, the way that we actually have them, the fact that harvests are being bought up for decades, so people aren't going to get a look in, and that supply and demand issue drives that price up even more. Wait till we see what happens in the future with pearls. None of us have a crystal ball, but what we know is that the price has just gone higher and higher and higher and higher, and we're seeing that all round. I think you look at this. Now this is slightly bigger than ours. Golden South Sea, not as large as the last strand, £77,000. Just to give you some idea of what is happening out there in the world. I told you, I'm not making it up. They are telephone numbers. Has Mikimoto got any golden South Sea ropes, Joey? No, I don't think they've even got any. And Mikimoto, if anyone's going to have them, it's going to be Mikimoto. We'll have a look and see if they've got any golden South Sea ropes online. Last time I looked, they didn't, but we just want to check because things do change, and I would like to see if they've got one for pricing. No, they haven't got a strand. They have, what do they have, Joey? They've got pendants. How much is a one pendant? Earrings are 11,500. That's for 2 pearls. And the pendant? She's having a little look. She said there's a couple, so she's looking for the £6,000, 600, 8,200. Those are the kind of prices. And so you'll see that for an entire rope, what we're doing, another one for a pendant, 12,500, maybe set with diamonds in gold. We have got an entire rope. There's one. Now, I'm not being funny. 12,500, that's also a small pearl. Can you click on that and see what size those earrings are, please, Joey? $11mm. There we go. And ours are 11 to 13mm. And you have an entire strand. Hold the lines on that. There's one of those available. I don't know who's going to be able to get it, but oh my word, Joey, look at the two together. Oh, incredible. So that is number one, and that is number two, just so we know. That's number one and number two, so they don't get mixed up. Okay. Next up. Okay. Stop what you are doing now and look at your screen. Stop everything. Wow. 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 Look at this. Here we go. I've got it in here, and you can see how amazing it is. It comes in its own pre-formed jewellery wardrobe. It's a vestibule for your incredible and stunning rope of pearls. Now, the only reason I'm not taking the tag off, we've got several ropes, and we do not want them to get mixed up, because these are the lavender ones. They are lavender, freshwater, 13mm, absolutely humongous 13mm lavender pearls. Joey, I'm going to ask you to go to Yoko London. They will probably call them orchid pearls or purple pearls potentially, but I think they call them orchid. They're pinky purple ones. Now, ours are 13mm. And when we talk about the virtues of a pearl, you're looking for the size, the shape, the roundness. You're looking for the skin of the pearl and the luster. And the most important of all of those is the luster. We look, no, Yoko London. If you look at the luster on these pearls, it is absolutely second to none. In fact, I think it's going to blow you away. The fact that we can bring you these rare, unique treasures. Again, I mean, you're looking at pieces that are just completely and utterly magnificent. Wow. They are magnificent, aren't they? Now, with this, let's get the party started straight away, Joey. It is spectacular. The clasp is divine. You can wear this as a circle of life pendant because it comes off, and you've got the two clasps to put this together. You can make longer lines. Look at this one. These are freshwater pearls too. It's a double row. I want to show you what is happening to the price of really beautiful freshwater pearls. 65 grand. It's a double row. So let's halve that double row. Let's halve that double row. What's that? 30. Oh, there's another one. That's a double row. Seriously, have you noticed that Yoko's gone up massively in the last few months? I'm noticing it. I'm sure you are too if you're looking. We're just looking to see No, they've got those two big ones. The 65 grand one. What size are those pearls? The 60, yeah. We'll just check and see what. 13 to 15 millimetre. And they are, there we go, so you can see 13 to 15 and a half. So ours are 13 millimetres. These ones are 13, the whole rope of this one. And really? Mine doesn't. Oh my word. Wow, look at this. I must admit, you were going to see, I thought they were not all 13, Joey, because the ones in the centre are massive. They are absolutely massive. Straight away, we match the price of the Golden South Sea. I can... Yeah, 13 to 16 millimetres. Oh my word. Well, you saw the kind of prices that Yoko are charging for their purple pearls, slightly darker than ours. There's ones that are lighter on there. You have pink ones, orchid ones. The prices are genuinely telephone numbers. We are going to honour one of the craziest low prices, and whoever gets these, please go and get them valued. You've got a no quibble. It has previously closed at 1499, but it's been as low as 999. And I want all of my collectors to be able to get something fantastic, something incredible, something that is a legacy for every one of you that managed to acquire these. They're spectacular. We've become so complacent at Gemporia with pearls. You just have to walk to the high street and see what a tiny little rope of, 2 to 5 millimetre white pearls on the high street are probably setting you back £699, £899. White pearls of any size, you're probably talking at £2,000 of tiny, tiny, still tiny sizes compared to these. You're going up to maybe a 5 to 7 millimetre rope. These are 13 to 16 millimetre. They are lavender in colour. They are naturally lavender, which makes it even more spectacular. And you've got split pay on these as well. I'm going to leave that one with you because I've got a few more ropes for you. We've got one more rope and we're going to bring you the infamous and rare metallics, and the price is going to blow your mind. You seriously, I've left this rope till last because I'm telling you now, you want to get hold of it. How many do we have, Joey? Right, I'm going in a game of trusting this. We have 31. And if you trust me a smidgen, you're going to get this rope. Do you know why? Because we're talking about metallic pearls. We're talking about none other than extraordinary hand-knotted metallic pearls. We're going to load the graphics and we're going to find out what the difference is. Why does everybody want metallics? And what difference does that make to the pricing? Here's Dave.
This is it.
Very strong. With metallic.
And what kind of price for this?
Which one?
This one.
This one? This one.
$1,000. Okay. And what size is it? 11 to 4?
11 to
14 mil. And how much for these?
Everyone different.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone different. Yeah, like this one.
Mm-hmm.
Shining. And this one.
Okay, I like this one here, price?
This one.
What color is this?
This is pinkish with metallic.
Metallic with a
metallic,
pinkish, yeah.
pinkish,
Okay.
Pinkish.
Hard, very rare?
Very rare.
Yeah.
The color very rare.
You cannot get.
And the bigger.
Yeah. Big size.
Big size.
And pearls gone very expensive now in the market because of Nini and Yang Ni,
Yeah.
the social media.
Social media, yeah. Very.
US dollars.
US.
So for this strand, 18,000 US dollars. And can you get how many?
Maybe many years can get one. Yeah.
5?
Very. No. I only this color only one. This size.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe a little
Smaller?
Smaller, but the smaller, not material like this.
Okay.
Yeah,
And if smaller? Okay, so can you get more of this color?
Yeah, this color can, no? 2, maybe? 2?
2, yeah.
Similar.
So yeah.
Yeah.
And what price if I buy these 2?
If you, this one,
These are smaller, right?
yeah, this smaller, this quality.
$5,500 US.
This quality. This all belong to top.
Yeah.
I told you this was crazy, but what's even more crazy is what we can do on pricing on these. Now, that VT is of some age, and the price of metallics are seriously through the roof. Now, I know that a lot of people that watch us on a regular basis think, do they just say those things? No. Where do they get this information? Seriously, I've looked on Yoko and seen what they've got in purple pearls. Ropes that were 12 grand are now tens of thousands, and I'm talking within a matter, I mean, I know I do lose track of time a little bit, but probably a matter of 6 months. Joey, we've done price comparisons before on purple pearls where they were telephone numbers at 12 grand, but now we're seeing them at 65. I mean, it's not, I'm not making it up. I mean, these ones they're calling gold pink, but it's mad because ours have got a golden bloom on them. Ours have got a pinkish bloom. Ours have got the lavender within there, and ours are metallic, and we're not going anywhere near that price. Now, ours are big. They are wonderful, wonderful size pearls, probably up to about 12 millimeters here. And what we are going to do is going to blow your mind. Joey, let's start off. Under £500. I know you might, no, I don't mean 5,000. No, 500. What Dave managed to do on this parcel of pearls, I defy any retailer to be able to do. Because already at this price here, it doesn't make sense. You can't even get a pearl pendant that's metallic and lavender like this, naturally lavender with a freshwater pearl of this caliber and this quality. Let alone a pair of earrings or a bracelet. We're offering you a full rope, and that is not my price. Where we go next is where everything is going to go crazy. We are going to play a game of trust. I'm going to show you how to order on the web and the app, and then we are going to literally crash the price. You need to be in it to win it. I can see you all there. We're going to do everything within our power for you to be able to own this heavy, metallic, pink, purple rope of pearls that's already at a price I don't think any retailer can do. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
This price, no way. We're stopping there. Go on, Joey, let's just do it. I've got so many of you there. I hope, look how metallic they are. I do hope you've got the phone in your hands, because what we're bringing you is incredible. You have this extraordinary piece of jewellery, but more importantly, you have rarity beyond imagination. You have something where we talk about value for money. I couldn't give you, I think, Joey, would you agree with me? Anything in the vault, if you had to pick out something that you said has got more value for money in, this has got to be right up there. In Joey goes, and you can make your own coffee next time. Right, there's Alison and Carol, collector in Tyne and Weir, Veronica, Janet, new collector in Greater London, collector in Derbyshire. We've got Jennifer Helen making her first purchase. Everybody pays the final price. Patricia, new collector in Cornwall. We've got collector in Monmouthshire and Yorkshire. We've got brand new collectors. I tell you what we are doing is going to be... we're going to look back, and I know I've said this a lot, the Czarite that we literally cannot, it's not being mined anymore. We're not making it up. You're not going to see those kind of shows. You're not going to see a new collection unless it's stones that we've got in our vaults in Jaipur. Whatever stones we have, that is it. Okay, that's it. With the beautiful, beautiful pink sapphire, once those stones, that parcel that Toby's managed to acquire has gone, it's gone. And the same with the metallics. You saw the kind of prices, but you're seeing what establishments like Yoko are charging for these now, which has just literally gone through the roof. Linda, Angela, Dawn, Andrea, Alison, loads of you coming on in. Who's going to be able to get hold of these? They are spectacular. It is very, very, very busy on the phone lines. And we've got a couple of minutes. I'm going to bring you the studs, the beautiful South Sea studs that are another absolute classic. Hold the lines on that one and check your baskets out, because you just got yourself the biggest super steal, I reckon, in as long as I can remember. No, if you stick a 1 in front of that, that price is still incredible at £1,299. Go and do your research. Go and have a look when you're walking past jewellers at the price of the pearls. Oh, you can. Let me just show you that against my skin. Look. Oh my word. Look how purple they are. Look how pinky purple they are, and they're big pearls. Maybe see that against your skin. You certainly may, Mary Beth. Well done to all of you that's managing to get hold of those. I know they're ginormous, aren't they? Beautiful. Right. I can't give you a pick of the vault without a pair of classic pearl studs. These aren't any studs. These are South Sea white studs. Oh, yeah, they are. My director's just gone, ooh, these are nice. You know my obsession with the moon, and that's exactly what these remind me of. Did you see on the news, I think it was either yesterday or this morning, as I say, I do lose track of time, they have the James Webb Telescope has found a planet that's emitting gases that are only found from biological life. I wish they did come. Right, okay. Okay, there is a caveat. It's found the gases are from plants. Yes, but you know. Okay, come and take, yeah, Joey will be happy. Right, come and take a little look at classicism at its best. Classicism. Mm-hmm. Oh, I think so. I think so. Do you want them? Aren't they sublime? Right, these are the perfect size. Now, can I just say to you, sometimes pearl earrings are too big. I'm going to be really honest with you. You can't wear a 16mm pearl in your ear. You can, but it's going to dangle down, it's going to fall forward. I've yet to see, unless they're clip-ons, seriously large pearls like that work as studs. I think your maximum is 12mm, and even then they might fall forward a little bit. Your 10mm for me is that ding dong swing. I'm not just saying it because I'm bringing it to you. Come and have a look in my ear. You know, my earlobes can't take that much more of a size. Plus, it's awful when you see them hanging down. I think you want them to be you want them to be big enough so they're spectacular. And I mean, they're still spectacular. This is that Goldilocks moment. They're not too small and not too big. They are just right. Now, on first price, I think you're going to be really hard pushed to find a pair of South Sea stunning pearl earrings. But we're not stopping there. We're going to go straight to price. I've got single-figured stock remaining now. Loads of you pre-ordered these. Well, they're perfect, aren't they? Wonderful for wedding season. They're wonderful for the brides, mothers of the bride, bridesmaids, chief bridesmaids. Beautiful gifts. Lovely to give your bride a pair of these for your wedding day. Let's do it, Joey. Straight there. We're going to go absolutely crazy. Not $399, not $299 for South Sea pearl earrings for £199. They are massive. I'm not surprised there's loads of you there, as Jane and Joanna and Liz making a first purchase. They're South Sea. They are luxury saltwater pearls, and they are big. There's Patricia, Jane, Joanna, Liz, Paula, Jane, new collector in Cambridgeshire, collector in Derbyshire, another new collector, Barbara. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 collectors in Merseyside. We've got Tyne and Weir. We've got collector in Cornwall, collector in Cambridgeshire. It's so lovely to have your company. All of you that are joining us, East Sussex, Surrey. We've got collectors in Norfolk. We've got West Yorkshire. We've got Glamorgan. We've got so many of you there. Well done, congratulations to all of you coming on in. Lancashire now joins us. Middlesex is there as well. Cheshire is there. Oh, Cheshire, you go anywhere into into Manchester City and have a look at the jewellers and see how much you'll have to pay for a pair of these. Right, £66.33 on your split pay, but you'll wear them for the rest of your life. They are beautiful. They're absolutely stunning, but more importantly, they're classic. They're classy, the size of them, the shape of them, the skin of them, the orient of them, the luster from them. And that skin, no pitting whatsoever. Gorgini, as perfect a pearl as you could get, as perfect a moon-like pearl that you could possibly get. Well done to each and every one of you. Stay tuned, because I know with every fibre of my being you're going to absolutely love what we've got coming up next. We're doing a sneak peek of the Easter sale. It is a preview of the sale, but you want to see what Joey's put in the sale. It is a flash sale with items that should never go in sale. Stay tuned. Coming up after the break.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Some gemstones stand at the edge of time, rarities that may never be seen again. Gems of Extinction is a poignant and awe-inspiring tribute to nature's rarest and most precious wonders. Experience the last of the Diavik diamonds, soon to vanish as the mine nears closure. Marvel at the rare beauty of Cameria garnet, a treasure few have seen and never will again, and witness the twilight of tanzanite as the final gem grade deposits dwindle. These remarkable stones, along with many others, transcend mere gemological discoveries, echoes of history, relics of a fading gemstone era. Once they are gone forever. Own a piece of history with Gems of Extinction. This week only at Gemporia.
If you're a fan of our Lyrique designs, did you know there's even more to discover online? If you're captivated by this stunning collection, visit gemporia.com to explore the full Lyrique range. Plus, we offer a complimentary ring sizing service on all online Lyrique purchases, ensuring your luxurious piece fits perfectly. Be sure to scan the QR code displayed on screen, and it will take you directly to exclusive designs available only at gemporia.com. So don't miss out and head online today to shop your dream Lyrique jewellery.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
Now this is where everything gets really, really, really exciting. I love a flash sale. We are giving you a preview of the most incredible sale event. Everybody loves the sale. Now we are value for money through and through. Every single day of the week, you know, you look at our prices, they are like better than sale prices in any jeweller in the country. And then on our sale, this is where I say to you, especially because I'm not here on Good Friday, Saturday or Easter Sunday. I'm here on the bank holiday Monday, but I'm not here over the next 3 days. And I do not want to miss out on a sale. So we have literally gone into the vault and said, right, we're going to put this on sale and this, and I'm going to show you. Look at this piece first of all. This is coming up in this hour. And I always say to you, don't stretch your budget where it feels uncomfortable, but push yourself if you can. And because what you're going to get is the biggest savings, if that makes sense. These should never, everything in this show should never be in the sale. And we're going to have gold going to ridiculous prices. So have a little look at this in gold. Now we know what's happening to the price of gold. It is completely and utterly bonkers. It has gone through the roof. But when you set mandarin garnet into solid gold, something magical happens. Now my favorite colors in the world are purple and burnt orange. You have this, I've always loved this variety of garnet. It's going to go crazy. That is coming up. Another stone that I adore, that's transcended its species, is of course the fantastic indicolite, which is the blue variety of tourmaline. Now I have the most amazing pendant, and take a little look. Mutuka, indicolite, 2 amazing gemstones, all set in gold, and we're going to do something crazy. Now, are we putting pre-orders up, Joey? She is. She's going to put pre-orders up. We've got Morganite, Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. We've got Diego Suarez Sapphire. We've got Cuba PD Opals. We've got amazing, amazing gemstones. Aquamarine, Zircon. We've got Yellow Sapphire, Pink Sapphire. But we're going to start with amazing Morganite. Now, this isn't any Morganite. They're Larique-sized Morganites. They're from the Galilea deposit. They're completely and utterly incredible. And this is our very first piece. So remember what I said. When you push your budget slightly, the bang for your buck is incredible. Now, we are going to bring you a cushion cut stone first. Cushion shaped, should I say. Brilliant cut, cushion shaped Galilea Morganite from the original deposit in Brazil, completely and utterly natural, with the peachy pinks that emanate from within this diaphanous stone. You have diaphanity, you have clarity, you have colour saturation, and I can't bear it when people are saying they're selling Morganite and it's white with a hint of peach. This is exactly what you want your Morganites to look like. Discovered in 1911, it has a brilliance of light like a pink diamond. It is one of the most extraordinary gemstones on our planet and one of the most covetable gemstones on our planet. But to get material from that original source of Galilea, the Galilea deposit in Brazil, is something that is quite incredible. The other thing, look at the brilliance within the stone. You can see that emanating. The other thing that's really incredible is that these are SI graded, so you've got the clarity. So let's show you. What's the estimated retail on this, please, Joey? £1,300. 1,300. Let's go there. I don't think you'd get a piece like this, not in solid gold, not this size. It's a 3.77 carat. It's a Larique size stone, and we're going to do something amazing. Joey, straight there, please, my darling. This is where everything is going to go a little bit crazy. You might want, our previous closing price on this one was £399. We're going to quickly stop off there just so you can see the kind of savings that we've got today. Prices elsewhere, Lavian do Morganite, and they're thousands and thousands and thousands. This is what we do, but we're not stopping there. Today, in our flash sale, we are taking 50% off of that price. We're going under £200, previously sold at $399. We're taking 50% off of our prices. And you have 2.29 grams of solid gold. We know that gold is over $3,300 an ounce. We know that even when it was around about 2,000 mark, it was priced at £123 a gram on the high street. You've got 2.29 grams. The gold alone at yesteryear prices is worth more, it's higher than the price on your screen. And you've got a whopping Morganite. You've got amazing ice white zircon. No. If I'm going to do a sale, believe me, I'm going to do a sale that is incredible. We've got Anthony, we've got Patricia, we've got Eileen. No, it's not Galilea colour, it is Galilea Morganite. We've got Elaine, we've got Linda, we've got Collector in Victoria, we've got Collector in County Durham, we've got Eileen and Patricia. There's so many of you there. Check your baskets out. We've got Queensland, Victoria, Tyne and Wear. Hello Fife and Glamorgan. Hello Collectors in Cardiff and Bristol. There's loads of you there. Well done to all of you. We've got the West Midlands joining us. We've got East Riding of Yorkshire. We've got Collector in Surrey. We've got Collector in Dorset. Well done to all of you. That's going to be gone. That's oversubscribed. Well done. I've got three pieces of the Galilea. I've got a massive oval coming up next. I would love to do a Galilea hour. We just simply do not have the material. It's that original location. It is from Brazil. It is completely natural. It is SI graded. Previously sold for this whopping 3.57 carata at £399. But today, size is already selling out on pre-order. I've got R2S, I've got N2O, I've got L2M. The prongs, very Stephen Webster-esque, aren't they? And then you've got the power of three, that wonderful trilogy motif that is set so subtly on the shoulders there, the past, the present, and the future. We're not going to $399. We're going to halve that price again. Another 50% saving. Wow is all I can say. 50% saving. This is where everybody is going to want to get involved with us here at Gemporia. Our sales are legendary. And who's going to put Morganite in a sale? Well, every day of the week is a sale day compared to everywhere else, as I was saying early on. But with these, who's putting Galilea Morganite in a sale? Because I don't know anyone that is. R2S are sold out, JTK sold out, T2 sold out, P2Q sold out. I've got one in the N to O. I've got two in the L to M. It is first come, first served. That is your big, amazing oval Galilea. One final Galilea Morganite to show you. And look at the cut. This is the octagon cut. Oh, everyone's over this. You know what we're doing. Every size is sold out, bar one in the J to K. We're matching the price, $199. You can pick your favourites, or you might want to go for all three if you love your Galilea Morganite. I know, I just love the shape of this, but I am somewhat biased. I also adore, can you see the way the gallery is elongated? Can you see up there, the shoulder is elongated up to the gallery, and then you've got the bezel set zircon there. Magnificent for $199. Yeah, I do. Now, Jake is coming on at 3 o'clock, so we're going to do the indicolite and the mandarin garnet, so he doesn't see. We're going to do it early. We're going to do the indicolite first. Oh, okay. I fell in love with tourmaline many, many years ago, decades ago, but I didn't really understand it till I came to bring jewellery exclusively to your screen. realizing that this gemstone is the supercalifragilistic of the gemstone world. The chemical composition that Mother Nature has created is a cocktail that is unbelievable. It's one of the unsung heroes of the gemstone world. All varieties of tourmaline, but the ones that have transcended their species are paraiba, indicolite, and rubellite. And we have one of the rarest gemstones on our planet before your very eyes. This is incredible. The fact that you have this extraordinary gemstone, beautifully octagon shaped, wonderfully step cut, all set in gold, indicolite that has transcended its species. Now, the rarity of finding a blue tourmaline is like looking for a needle in a haystack. We see different colours of tourmaline, but the blues, well, we see how much the paraiba commands, and also your indicolite and your rubellite. Let's get going. Straight away, let's get way under £1,000. Let's go to 799. Have you ever seen this gemstone in a local jeweller? I know, to get a blue tourmaline, to be able to get an indicolite like this. This is completely natural. It's SI graded. It's Brazilian material from that deposit that we all know is so fabled and everybody wants to own from. To be able to offer you any material from this parcel, let alone put it in the sale, is incredible. But that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's show you where this has previously sold, and then we are going to do something completely and utterly crazy. It is a flash sale. We're going to shock you, and better than half that price already at $299. But you know that we're not stopping there. This is a flash sale here at Gemporia, where we bring you unbelievable quality, unbelievable gemstones, all set in solid gold at unbelievable prices. You've even got your split pay. You still have your 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. Joey, let's take another £100 off of that price. And then I'm going to tell you, indicolite for $199. You couldn't even get indicolite for $199 10 years ago. Right, Joey, let's open that book of discounts. Let's play a game of trust. Yeah, I'm not stopping there. Come on, you said do it early. Let's do it early. Let's do something crazy. We are going even lower. Good luck. No. This is where we literally do something bonkers. So we've already taken this far too low. Joey, take another 25% off of that price. A further 25%. Don't even ask. You just say, okay, you might not have woken up this morning thinking you're going to get your indicolite into your connoisseur collection, but I'm telling you right now, with split pay available, this is the way to shop the sale, to be able to get these really unusual gemstones, to be able to get these rare treasures is incredible. You just go and have a look at the prices of indicolite elsewhere, and I'll tell you one thing's for sure, you'll go, okay, I should have been. Yeah, the one in Angara, let's have a little look at that. It's a 2-carater, ours is a 1 carat, and this, there you go, £16,000. It is in platinum. If you put it in yellow gold, Joey, go down to the yellow gold. Yeah, put it in 9K yellow gold. How does that affect the price? Oh, it's still £15,879. Just putting it out there. That's a 2 carat. Ours is over a carat. And I think you will see what we're doing is just bonkers. Joey, it's not going quick enough. Let's take another £20 off of the price. Seriously, we're losing money now. We cannot replace this. We couldn't even replace it at 199, let alone doing what we're doing. 129 for Indicolite. Yeah, here you all come. I think you know that what we're offering you here is absolutely ridiculous. People making their first purchases, people, our regular collectors are there. I don't think anybody can understand what we're doing, from Florida to Flintshire, everywhere in between. And all I will say to you is grab these while you can for £129. All you need to do is dial that free phone number on the bottom left-hand side of your screen. And of course, you can order online, you can order on the app, you can watch on the web, you can watch on the app, and you can just make sure that you get this. Joey has put everything up for pre-order so that we can give you some really, really incredible deals. And Patricia and Susan, you can still do it, my lovelies. New collectors, you can still do it. Helen, you can still do it. Jane, you can still do it. Sheila, you can still do it. Deirdre, you can still do it. Well done to all of you. Hold the lines on that one. There is busy lines. We've got split pays of £66.50. And you can still do it. Someone's trying to get 4 of these. It's probably the trade. Hello, Christine in West Yorkshire and Collector in Gloucestershire, and Anne in Northamptonshire. Do you know what? It's still not going quick enough. Joey, take it under £100. Seriously, Indicolite and gold under 100. Let's get it really busy here at Gemporia. Let's have Easter and do Easter with a bang. Let's get something at... Oh, look at the queues on the phone lines now. Hello, Heidi. Hello, Judith. Hello, Pat. Hello, Sue. Lovely to have your company. We've got Chris, we've got Sharon, we've got Andrea, we've got Penny, we've got Collector in Victoria. There's only 16 left. Who's going to be able to get it? Collectors all over the world, from America, from Australia, from all around Europe. We've just taken Indicolite. Matuka, Indicolite, under £100. You've got 2 split pays under 50 in solid gold. I can't believe we've just done it. Jackie in Berkshire, new collector, collector in Tyne and Wear, collector in Victoria. We've got another collector in Australia, collector in Hampshire, collector in Shropshire. We know what we're doing is crazy, but you are loving it. Hello, Carol in Kent. We have 5 spaces left. All you need to do is give us your first split payment plus your shipping and handling, and this is going to wing its way to your door. Well, at that kind of price, I'm not surprised that there's so many of you there. It is what we call ridiculous. But do you know what? I love it. Helen, you've made your first purchase. Welcome to Gemporia. Everybody pays the final price. That's way too low. We're taking that off screen. £50 on your split pay. That's all it is today, plus your shipping and handling. Second instalment in 30 days' time. Okay. Now we're going to bring you elegance personified. Hold the lines on that one. Keep there. You never know. You just might get lucky. Check your baskets out. I know I've given you a sneak peek on this. Just look how beautiful this is. What do you reckon? I know. Are you loving it? Plus, of course, you've got 2.21 grams of solid gold. The gold alone at yesteryear prices would be almost £300. Just for the gold alone at yesteryear prices. I think it's gone up since then about 35-40%. So this is going to be crazy. Straight away, R2S has now sold out. We go to $499. The gold alone today, based on that information that we had when we went out and bought the gold pieces from the high street, would be today approximately £450 for the gold alone. Joey, take £200 off of that price. No, we're going to shock you with this one. I've got one left in the T2U, one left in the J2K. R2S are sold out. I think you will be very shocked by what we are about to do. It's not 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100 pounds off of that price. Another size sells out. I know I love Mandarin Garnet. Debbie Cavill and me, we both love it. Here's one here. It's in the sale. It's a 3 carat. It's nearly £9,000. It's on sale. It's got 30% off from 12,700. We have 1.83 carats. We're at £299. Go on, Joey. Half the price. Yep, half the price. We're going to 149. The gold alone, 2.21 grams of gold. The gold alone at yesteryear prices would be closer to £300. As Pamela, Linda, new collector, Pauline, Paula, Pat, new collector. We've got collector in Merseyside. We've got Lorraine and Faye. We've got Patricia. There's so many of you there at 149 with this amount of gold, with the gorgeous 1.83 carat of rare Mandarin garnet. You look at a colour like this. How does Mother Nature create these colours? You've got the halo of ice white zircon that cascades all the way around the outside, and we are doing some very crazy deals today. You are loving it. Fabergé have a spessartite orange garnet ring, £6,000. 6,000. You've got some diamonds on the shoulders. And that's smaller than ours. That's 1.68 carats. Ours is 1.83. I know. How are we doing this? Brenda, you can still do it. New collector, you can still do it. Sonia, you can still do it. Pamela, you can still do it. Joan, you can still do it. Arnie, you can still... Oh, no, sorry, it's Amy, not Arnie. Carol, you can still do it. New collector, you can still do it. Collector in Merseyside, you can still do it. All of you. One in the L2M, one in the T2U, one in the P2Q. I've got Margaret in Lancashire and Margaret in East Riding of Yorkshire. I've got a new collector in Essex. I've got a new collector in Surrey. Cornwall and Fife are there as well. Well done, congratulations. Have you seen your split pay? This is on 3 split pay, so it shouldn't be under £300. And we've taken that 50% lower than £300. We're on £149. Well done. We've still got loads of pieces still to bring you. Next up, we are going to bring you Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We're going to start with the ring. Now, this mine closed 13 years in August, so almost 13 years ago. It stopped producing any Sleeping Beauty turquoise. What you're looking for is the purity of colour. You want that robin's egg blue, but you want it to be a perfect colour. This is what we call ding dong perfect. Turquoise is a stone that has so many auspicious meanings to so many different cultures around our planet. The fact that it hasn't come out of the Sleeping Beauty mine in Globe in Arizona for the best part of 13 years, we shouldn't even be having material like this. Now, previously sold as low, even though you've got a whopping 4.81 carat, it's previously been as low as £279. You have the most amazing South Sea seed pearls that arc in almost this crescent moon shape that houses the bottom of the stone. I mean, the two together is absolutely perfect. You've got day and night, the blue of a summer tropical sky. You've got the night of the seed pearls, and that is extraordinary. We are going to do something crazy today. Crazy McCrazy. Why? Because we can. And that is what makes... Oh my word! That's like 60% saving. I hope you've got the phones in your hands. Get it resized. We're doing some crazy deals. 3 split pays. You know it should be over £300. £43 on your split pay today. This is going to be gone. There's so many of you there. Well done to all of you that's already got it. Size is selling out left, right and centre. And we literally have one of those available in each of those sizes. That's going to be gone. Next up, we have the pendant. And this is rather wonderful because you have a collaboration of gemstones here that just fill my heart with joy. So you have your Pedra Azul Aquamarine highlighting. So you've got the wonderful diaphanity with the aquamarine, and then you have the opacity of the beautiful, beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's just shy of 2 carats. It's 2 carats all bar the shouting, 1.97 carats. And then you have over 1.5 carats of your Pedra Azul Aquamarine from Brazil. Now, you know we said there's going to be gold prices that just beggar belief this hour. Well, this is one of them. This is one of them. Joey's going to do something amazing. We are on a flash sale here at Gemporia, and it's going to go completely and utterly crazy at £79.99. That is in solid gold. You've got a 1.97, a 2 carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and you've got over 1.5 carats of the Pedra Azul Aquamarine. I've got Lola, new collector, Essex Maggie, collector in Victoria, new collector, Susan Amanda, Margaret Irina, collector in South Yorkshire. This is going to sell out. I hope you've got the phones in your hands, because we have bought you some incredible, incredible deals. They're going to be gone. Hold the lines on that one. Okay, now yesterday I bought you an incredible, this time, the last of stock of the Ratnakiri zircon, with NY Blue about to announce the Zirc, where each crypto Zirc will be the equivalent of 1 carat of zircon. It doesn't make sense that we would put this in a sale. Your carat weight of your zircon alone is 1.22, so that would be 1.22 zircs when they do it with the white zircon. They're launching it with the blue, and they're going to be doing it with the reds and the whites as well. And do you know what we're doing? We're going straight under £100. Don't even ask. Please, please, please make sure you box clever and get your zircon. I've been banging on about this gemstone for the last 7-8 years, explaining. I was seeing the movement in the price, and it was like, I thought something is afoot here. And then we heard that the mines just weren't producing it anymore, that you couldn't get it. It was so challenging to get zircon. They were cutting down rubber plantations to be able to mine this stone. And now look what's happening with NY Blue Party of Australia. Hold the lines on that. That's going to be gone as well. We have the pendant next. Now the pendant as well is going to go crazy, because wait till you see what we're doing. Not only are we going under £100, we're going under 60. Yeah, under £60, £59.99 for this super, super, super flash sale. I told you it was going to be crazy. I told you we were going to get more bang for your buck than you could shake a stick at. And I told you that the savings were going to be huge. They are humongous. All you need to do is dial that free phone number on the bottom left-hand side of your screen. Of course, you can order on the web and the app. You still have your 30-day no-quibble money-back guarantee. I've got Pauline, Faye, Irina, Margot, new collector. There's collectors in Ayrshire, Warwickshire, Shropshire, Hampshire, loads of you there. But right now, we are going to bring you Jedi Red Spinel. And my word, we had the Jedi Pink Sapphire this morning. We bring you Burmese natural red spinel. Now we know that when these are mined, they're kept separate from all other spinels, and you can see why. The colour is incredible. This price, anywhere else, unbeatable. A matched pair, 6x4 millimetres. Each stone is 57 points. SI graded, completely natural. And we're going to better than half that price and tell you we are still not done. And look how beautiful they look in your ears. They really are incredible. You've got the concentric ovals emanating from the central stone. You've got the meal grain edging of the solid gold. The gold alone, based on those rings that we bought almost 2 years ago, on the price of gold and the rise, the stratospheric rise of the price of gold, this price is absolutely bonkers. We're doing really crazy deals. I hope you've got the phone in your hands, because when we do deals like this, there is everyone. Everyone is trying to get involved. There's people out there that are going, what are Gemporia doing? The gram weight alone of over 2 grams of solid gold for that price is bananas. And then we're going to give you a matched pair of Jedi red spinels, completely natural, from Burma, under £50 on split pay. You know these should be over £300. SI graded. Spinel, of course, sharing the same cubic structure, the isometric structure as a diamond. And we know that red diamonds, the rarest of them all, the Musaref red, how much that was. We know that red diamonds, and they're tiny. They're really, really small. They're not like, you know, when you find a big white or a big blue, you think of what they are, you know, they've found over the years. The red are absolutely tiny by comparison. Well done to all of you coming on in. Next up, we go from red to yellow, and vibrant yellow at that. Yes? Got it. Are we crashing the system? Okay, now this is like a burst of sunshine, a ray of sunshine. You have sapphire that is not diffused, sapphire that is not fracture filled, sapphire. We were talking about saturation, diaphanity and clarity in our Jedi pink sapphire this morning with Tobes. I didn't dare tell him that I had all of those attributes to a Bankacha sapphire from Thailand. Ooh, I mean, it looks like a canary diamond, doesn't it? Now, you would never normally compare a sapphire with a diamond because sapphires are type 2 gemstone. But when you have clarity like this, you absolutely can, because this is like a vivid, fancy canary diamond. Now we're going to take 50% off of that price. You know, we're doing some really crazy deals here. 50% off of that price, and then telling you I'm still nowhere near done. We are going to game of trust this. No, we're going to go absolutely crazy, show you how to order on the web and the app, and we are going oh so low. Yeah, we're going to go.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
No one expected this. Now, let me say congratulations to my collectors coming in. I know that you're going to go crazy for this, as Clarence and Carol, Diane and John, Dorota, collector in Nottinghamshire, collector in West Sussex, we've got collector in Wiltshire, Hazel joins us, collector in Nottinghamshire, another collector in West Sussex. Well done to everybody that's coming on in. I know you're thinking, hello Eureka, I know you're thinking what, 129? No, that would be amazing. But we are going to bring you a sunshine, canary yellow Bankacha Sapphire from Thailand. And we're going to take it, it's never ever seen this, under £100 in solid gold for under £100. And you've got split pay as well. We're in a flash sale, opening up your orders, getting everybody really enjoying what we are doing and what we offer here at Gemporia. We cut out the middlemen. We've got 1 million unique customers that are bringing together the most amazing collection for themselves. We've got 500,000 reviews and 5-star reviews. It is just completely amazing what we do here at Gemporia, and I love the fact that you can get involved with it in such a wonderful fashion. I've got collector in Victoria, Sharon, new collector, more collectors coming on in. We've got Enid, we've got another new collector, we've got Sandra, we've got Debbie. Well done to all of you. I don't think anybody can believe we're doing this for under £100, £49.99 on your split pay. Well done to all of you. Now, I should not have this next item at all. So you know what's happening with zircon, with the Zirc. You know that one of the rarest colours of all are the reds. I've only actually got a matched pair of red zircon. No, seriously. I can't remember the last time we saw red zircon. You just get it for the stones. If you haven't got pierced ears, you make sure that you get these while you can. Depth of colour, the beauty, the fire, the dispersion, doubly refractive gemstone. Oh my word. And we're going to do something crazy. We should not be a penny lower than this price here. No, not a penny lower than this price here. Now, can you imagine? I mean, reds infinitely have to be the rarest of all the zircons. We never see them. Never, ever, ever. We know what's happening with MY Blue Party, and they've said they want the monopoly, not only on the blues, but the reds and the whites as well. Are you ready for what we are going to do? Not £100 off of that price, not 200. Look at what we're doing, £129. You have 2 stones. Each stone is 1.1 carat. That will be the equivalent when they do the red zircs of 1.1 zirc. And you've got reds. How many people can actually say they own red zircon? It's a miracle that we have this. It's even more of a miracle that I can put them in the sale. Not everybody on the phone is going to be able to get these. Christine, collector, Lorraine, Patricia, Clarence, new collector, Violet, collector in Nottinghamshire, collector in Victoria, Diana in Australia, Julia, Linda, Irina, collector in County Durham, Linda, new collector, another collector in Victoria, West Sussex, East Sussex, Merseyside, Somerset, County Down. Well done to all of you. Please hold the lines. They're going to be sold out. Yeah, well, they're gorgeous. I mean, there's no surprise there, is there? Right, we're going to bring you the Diego Suarez Sapphire. We've got a matching suite, a ring and a pendant coming up next. We're going to start with the ring first. Oh my word, the colour of this. I mean, an alert was sent out because people, to the trade, to the industry, because people were buying this thinking they were buying cashmere sapphire. You can see why. It is the colour of this material. From the northern tip of Madagascar comes this incredible deposit that has blown the world away. The corundum belt that circumnavigates the globe, nobody expected to see material that was this cashmere colour. Start this off in solid gold at £499. We're in a flash sale. Oh, you think, I mean, there we go. And that we just saw that continental drift, the way that, can you see how Gondwana land splits up and how the sapphire belt circumnavigated the globe? What we are offering you here, I'm so sorry, there's hardly any stock remaining. There's one in the J to K, there's one in the N to O, there's one in the R to S, and 3 in the P to Q. Well done to everybody managing to get hold of these. $299. What do you reckon? Do you like it? That's 40% lower, but that's not your flash sale deal. That's not, no. We're bringing you a flash sale. We are going to take another 50% off of that price there. I told you it was going to be crazy. The gold alone today would probably be around about £350. And look at what we're doing, £149 for Diego Suarez Sapphire, punctuated with the pom-poms of ice white Cambodian zircon. You know that we're doing something crazy here, and we've got split pays of $49.66. But we're not even stopping there. We want everybody to own their dream jewellery. September's birthstone, you have sapphire that is absolutely exquisite, an extraordinary piece of jewellery. And just for the gold alone, sizes sell. Of course, sizes are selling out. Look at what we're doing. And we've got the pendante that's going to match perfectly. And you can see, oh, wowzers. Look at the size of those stones. I've got Anne, collector in Wiltshire, Sharon, new collector, Annette, collector in Tyne and Wear. I've got Margot, I've got Aniko, I've got Megan, collector in Wiltshire, and Patricia. Hi, Ellis. Wishing you and your family a safe and happy Easter from Adelaide in South Australia. Well, Adelaide, Susan from Adelaide in South Australia, happy Easter to you and yours. I hope you have a wonderful time. On to the pendante. And you can see how gorgeous this is. The stones are even bigger. And you can see how wonderful this actually is. I love the fact that we're offering you solid gold with the most amazing Diego Suarez blue sapphires. And do you know what we're going to do? Even though the sapphires are bigger, we're going to match the price. Oh, too late now, Joey, I've said it. We're going to match the price of the ring. And you've got almost the same amount of gold, literally only a smidgen less. And we've matched the price, and the stones are bigger, and they're bezel set. It's Diego Suarez blue sapphire from Madagascar. It's completely the opposite end of the island from the Ilakaka deposit, so don't mistake the two. This was a unique deposit that the trade alert was sent out because it looks so much like the cashmere blue sapphire. We've got split pays of £64.50, and we've got collector in Victoria, Patricia, Diana, Margot, Anne, Julie, Susan, Sharon. That's going to sell out too. Well done. It's almost gone. I think there's one left. Well done to all of you. Next up, we keep from one blue gemstone to another that they said was impossible. You can't find it. We've got it for you. It is the one and only Tanzanian blue sapphire. Oh, did I say sapphire? I mean spinel. That's good for me. It's not even 2:30. It's for nearly 5 to, Joey. Let's push that. Nearly 5 to 3. Let's call it 5 to, please. Mind you, it is closer to 10 to. But I've done well today. I love a bit of sale. If you cut me in half, I would say value for money. And that's what it's all about. Right, N to O, there's one left. T to U, one left. P to Q, 2 left. R to S1 and L to M1. You've got unbelievable natural SI graded Tanzanian blue spinel. We had the amazing red zircon from Tanzania. We've got the blue spinel from Tanzania. You see, when we do sales, we shouldn't even have the gemstone, let alone have it in the sale. But this is where you cherry pick your sale items and really get some rarity, some beauty, some unusual designs, and that's exactly what you've got. An incredibly unusual design that has this impact and looks like you spent thousands and thousands and thousands. We're under £200. You've got almost 3 grams of solid gold here. So the gold alone at today's prices would probably be around £500, and we're at 199. And you've got the rare blue spinels, the Sharon Hazel, Sharon in Cornwall, another Sharon, Meg, Charlotte, Irina, collectors in Australia. Who's going to be able to get it? Those are going to be gone. Split pays, 3 split payments there as well. Now I've got the last auction. Can I fit 2 in? Okay, good, thank you. Because I couldn't choose then, no. Is that okay? I've got the Wobito Snowflake, which I love. Because for me, Rudy Wobito, when they cut the snowflake, it has to be the clear, clean, crisp white stones, and that's what we've got. Never should we put it in the sale. It's the classic, wonderful Wobito snowflake. The most incredible lapidus. It launched at $299. There he is, cutting the amazing snowflakes. I call them the elf and the shoemaker of the lapidary world, because the story of how this cut was discovered was incredible. We've halved the price. You've got a 50% saving off the Wobito snowflake. You've got over 2.5 grams of solid gold. There's one in the L to M, there's one in the N to O, and that is it. I'm so sorry. That's all. But we've got a few minutes left. And my last one, I love this stone. This is what every emerald dreams to look like. This is imperial diopside. You look at this stone, and honestly, every emerald wants to look like this. Let me show you. Come see what we're talking about. The green is the most beautiful colour that I think you can see. It is completely natural. It's SI graded. Now, what if there's anything coming out of the mine, it's literally like dust now. It really is. And when you find diopside like this, it's normally a precursor to diamonds. And of course, they go literally to the diamonds. There are so many of you coming on in for this. We're at £199. But we did promise some wild deals. We're getting your orders open, ready for Jake Thompson with the Maundy Thursday sale, a mega sale. Seriously, what we're doing today is unheard of. And this is where I say to you, get your orders open, get ready for a big show. This is a beautiful preview of what we've got coming up. And my goodness me, you have loved it. I'm not surprised, are you? Remember, we have 1 million unique customers that are collecting with us all around our planet, which is just wonderful, with over 500,000 5-star reviews. We know that what we're offering you is completely and utterly crazy. Please bear with us. This is going to sell out. I literally have 2 of those left, 1 of those left, under £100. I think you will agree that what we've done for you today is magnificent, and my goodness me, that fun is going to continue. I just got the biggest grin from Jake. He knows what he's got up his sleeve. He knows that we've got something. He's got an amazing 4-hour showcase with you, and we rarely get to see Jake for 4 hours, so it's actually a real treasure. Now, I'm not going to be back with you till Monday, but I have got a super show. I can't begin to tell you. It is an absolute amazing bank holiday bonanza. I'm going to wish you happy Easter. I'm going to say thank you to our Raf, to our Josh, to Christy, and of course, there he is, there's our Raf giving us a wave, and to, of course, our fabulous Joey. And I'm going to wish you all a very, very happy Easter. And I am going to pass you over to the wonderful Jake Thompson. Darling.
Ellis, thank you so much.
Thank you. A Maundy Thursday sale.
I know we are going to have some really good fun today. Hello, welcome if I've never met you before. I'm going to apologise in advance. You've just had the wonderfully professional Ellis. You're not going to have any professionalism for quite some time now. We are going for a 5-hour mega Maundy Thursday sale. We are taking out... Look, have you heard the news this morning? Have you heard the news this morning? Gold has reached a record high. BBC News are writing about it. So I came into the office this morning. I said, look, cancel my afternoon. I want to come and empty our vault of the old gold in our vault. Strap yourselves in. We've got gold. We've got silver. We've got deals. I'm going to be telling you about a gemstone. In 5 hours' time, you know we don't do marketing. In 5 hours' time, we are launching a brand new gemstone. Brand new gemstone. I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm sorry, I'm not telling you what it is. I'm going to use the next 5 hours to get us excited. In fact, Christy, can we get a 5-hour countdown? We're going to launch a new gem in 5 hours' time. But before we do that, Katie, we're going to have a fast show today. I want to kick off. I've got a huge carat weight of chevron amethyst in this bracelet. I absolutely love it. We're going to kick off with this in a moment's time. But if you want to find out all about my journeys, buying the gemstones, visiting the mines, meeting the people behind the precious gemstones, you can follow them all on social media just there. There's my, I believe they call them handles now. There's my social media handle. So you can find out, I post educational articles on there. But Katie, are you ready to go with the chevron amethyst? Here we go. I told you, no professional to do it. That's what's happening. We are going, it's lot number 33. Here we go, 120 carats of chevron amethyst. I absolutely love this. Sometimes it's called dogtooth amethyst. It's because of those beautiful chevrons and banding. Katie, I want to kick off with a bang this morning. I want everyone to understand exactly the kind of event that I'm planning. Katie, £4.99. £5. I told you, we are going out of control today. Fastest fingers first. If you've ever watched one of my mega sales, you know I do not hang around. You've got, nothing's changed about this, by the way. You're not getting one bead, two bead, 4 9. No. The whole bracelet, 120 carats of chevron dogtooth amethyst. They're two names for the same thing. It's about that colour banding and the colour zoning that you can see there. I can see Yvette, I can see Rebecca, I can see Nottinghamshire. Look, there's so many of you jumping on. And Katie, I'm going to leave those there. I have got coming up in one auction's time for you a gem I've not seen here. I've not bought it for years for you. Canary kunzite. One auction away. I absolutely love this material. We used to bring it, hours of it, years and years ago I'm talking. We've not seen it in ages. I'm going to show you that in one auction's time. Katie, do you know what I'd love to bring next? Tanzanite. Let's go for the Tanzanite. You tell me. Katie's saying the quality. Take a look at the quality of colour we've got in here. Don't open the phone lines just yet. Look at this matching. We are talking top blue, beautiful Tanzanite. The saturation you've got here, not just in one or two of the gems, but in every single one of your pair cuts. Now, I've seen these. I've seen these graded. I've seen them AA. I've seen them AAA. I've always said to you, it doesn't matter about the grading. It does not matter about the grading. Look at the colour. You're not buying a Scrabble board with letters. You're buying a gemstone. Look at these beautiful colour hues. This is Tanzanite like we don't see anymore. Katie, let's kick us off. We're going to open those phone lines for you. Because when I talk about a gold sale, yeah, it's AA, but I'm not telling you about AA. It doesn't really bother me about the AA. I'm talking about the quality of this Tanzanite right here. To the team in the studio, have we got a calculator I could grab? And why do I want a calculator? You've got 1.6 grams of gold here. 1.6 grams of gold. I did a huge piece of research 2 years ago. 2 years ago, and when I did that, gold was at £123 a gram. So 1.64 times £123. You've got an estimated retail value on the gold alone of £196. Katie, let's kick us off there. £196. I'm not even talking about the tanzanites. Beautiful. We just do not see band designs like this featuring flawless tanzanite all the way through. And what you're looking at right here is archive footage that we are the custodians of. You want to know why buy tanzanite from us instead of Tiffany & Co? Why buy tanzanite from us instead of other places? We're the only jeweler in the world trusted with the original archive maps. We have the original archive newspaper clippings. We are the finest source of tanzanite on the planet. Katie, straight down, please. £119. I'm saying the estimated retail value of the gold as it was 2 years ago. I'm going to tell you how I feel about it today. Estimated retail value of the gold. You're not even paying the value of the gold. You're not even paying the value of the gold. This is my mega sale event. I like to do things really quickly. I can see I've got Paul up in Pennsylvania. I've got Veronica in Queensland. This is a global sale event right now. I've got Julie in Suffolk. It's the first person to check out. In fact, Katie, $99.99. Straight down, $99.99. This should not happen, and it has just sold out. It's gone. That's finished. Let me bring you next. I talked about Tiffany & Co. I want to bring you a kunzite I just absolutely adore. Sometimes known as hiddenite. It comes from a part of the world called Minas Novus. Have you ever seen a gem this bright? It looks and performs like a canary diamond, vivid, intense. And I would know because I'm the one who brings you the Ellendale diamonds. It looks and performs like a vivid. We have not seen this gem in years. I told you I was bringing out some of the old and the gold. I wasn't just talking about gold weight. I'm talking about gold color. Beautiful brilliance that you get from this material. I love this gem. It's been so long since we've seen it. Do you want, Katie? Can we just get a 30-second clock on? I just want 30 seconds for us to appreciate this gem. When have we seen something this pristine? Look at the clarity. And that clarity is so important because what it's giving you is unrivaled brilliance. I mean, I bring you citrines. I bring you, I'm thinking sphenes. I bring you other, but I never brought you a gem. Look at the diaphaneity. What that means is the quality of the crystal. Look at the structure. You're getting fire, you're getting brilliance, you're getting return of light. This is why we love gems, because we're magpies. Look, our time to appreciate this old one from the vault. The kind of jewelry we just don't make anymore. I know you wish we did, I wish we did. We just cannot make jewelry like this anymore. Let's open those phone lines. Look, you've seen what kind of a mood I'm in today. We are kicking off. This is Canary Kunzite, also known as Hiddenite. I have got 4 sizes available right now, but this is not going to last forever. I can see you already getting involved. You know what kind of a mood I'm in. Now, when I go and do this, bring this into a sale event, I'm not saying this is the replacement value of the jewelry. I can't make these like anymore. By the way, the first one's already gone. Huge well done to Denise. I can see Kim there as well. Huge congratulations. I've got Yorkshire getting involved, Suffolk getting involved. I've got Australia getting involved, Manchester getting involved. Maureen says, look, my very first purchase from Gemporia. This is the kind of years we used to bring this gemstone for you. My very first purchase in February 2012 was a Canary Kunzite piece. And that's what Hiddenite is. It's Canary Kunzite. In February 2012, I still love it. That's from Maureen. That's how you know this is a top performing gem. It's been in Maureen's collection for over 13 years. And it's still performing. That is bang for your buck. That's bang for your buck right there. In terms of yellow gems, if we think of them, okay, obviously you have citrine. Citrine doesn't perform like this. Citrine does not perform like this. You do not get the brilliance. You do not get the dispersion from a citrine that you're getting from this Canary Kunzite. I mean, the setting looks like it is a Tiffany & Co. piece. Can you think of any other Canary gem that can perform like this? Because I'm going to tell you right now, the only other gemstone I have seen perform with this level of brilliance, of fire, this yellow tourmaline, it would be too dark. You would not get... This is what we call the gamut point, the perfect balance between brilliance and tone. Katie? First crash here, Katie. Are you ready for this? So everyone could understand what kind of a mood I'm in. First crash, please, Katie. $69.99. And let me tell you, those of you who have, and I know you're there, take us under £70, Katie. Those of you who have paid £65, £67 historically, there you go. There's the look. I've been waiting to it. I've been wanting this gemstone to add to my over 300 ring collection. Debs, 1, that sounds like an amazing collection. 2, this is one of the rarities. This is how you raise your collection when you have such a varied collection at home. Katie, I know lots of people have paid $67.99 historically. I'm going to tell you right now. If you have, don't dial right now. Wait till the end of the auction. I'm doing price pledges. I'm doing price pledges. Your fellow collectors have been happy at $67.99. Look, I'm going to stand here right now. I cannot, by the way, I can't make this piece for you again. I can't source this gemstone for you at this kind of value. I don't like saying I can't do my job. That's a terrible thing to say. But I can't. By the way, R2S has already gone. This is like buying gemstones in a time machine for us to be able to bring you this value. Katie, forget $67.99. Can I please get a 30-second clock? In fact, 60 seconds. Because I'm going to do one crash for you. I'm going to do one crash for you. And when I do that, when I do this, I just want us to have 60 seconds to appreciate this gem. Because the moment we do what I'm about to do, everyone will stop thinking about the gemstone. You're just going to be too busy dialing, too busy getting on the web, too busy checking out the app. When we do our next crash, please don't forget how brilliant this gemstone is. Please don't forget how rare this gemstone. Please don't forget that we don't make jewelry like this anymore. It's part of my Maunday Thursday mega sale. We're doing a huge crazy blowout for you. And you've got 30 seconds. Thank you so much to Heather, to Patricia, to Karen. I can see you're doing it right now. I've got another Patricia. The first one was in Aberdeenshire. This one's in County Down. Brian's in there. Ulrika, look, you can do this ahead of time and just sit back and watch those savings come in, because I'm going to look after you on this one. I hope you're ready at home. When I say this, you look at this piece of jewellery and you will... Katie, I know people have been happy at $67.99. We're going to save over half price today. $29.99 in British pounds. If you're in Australia, that'll be in your local currency. And if you're in the United States, wherever you are in the world, I know I can say this for sure. I don't know where you're shopping, but wherever you are in the world, this value is unrivaled. There is no way. Come with me a second. I want to show you how many collectors are taking advantage of this deal right now. First of all, let's come over here. Okay, so start at this line if we can. See this line, this black line here? I call this the line of fate. Okay, and if your name's on this side of the line of fate, I'm afraid you're on the wrong side of the line of fate. So let's have a look. Okay, there is about a 2-minute wait. There's about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. I'm not going to apologise for a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. Take a look at the piece of jewellery again for me. and look at the screen. It's $29.99. Of course there's a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. I can't apologise for this, but well done Berenice, well done Doreen, well done Lorna. I can see I've got investors getting involved. I've got Nina in Colwyn Bay, Veronica in Queensland, International. Now what we're looking at over here, just logged in, what is going on? Look, we're doing a Maunday Thursday mega sale for you. I came in this morning, gold's at an all-time record high. I said cancel everything I've got planned today. I'm jumping on show and we are going to empty our vault of some of our old gold, and then I threw in some silver pieces as well. I've got Nina, I've got Rachel who've checked out on the web and the app. I've got Veronica in Queensland, I've got Tracy, I've got Sharon, I've got Yvette there, I've got Daphne, I've got Denise in Queensland, I've got Heather, I've got Patricia. Look, this is your chance. This many collectors. Look, you've got people. Brian's bought 3. An investor in Australia has gone and bought 2. People are multi-buying. Ask yourself a question. How long have you been watching us? Is it 3 months? Is it 3 years? Is it way back to 2012? We had that lovely message a moment ago from a collector who's been with us since 2012. Here it is. It's Maureen from Leicestershire. She said, look, her very first purchase from us was over a decade ago, February 2012. It was Canary Kunzite, which is what Hiddenite is. This incredibly bright yellow gemstone. When you think of Kunzite as a pink gem, it can occur in these incredible canary hues. But the thing is, it very rarely happens. Back in 2012, we used to have all hours of this. Look, Lenore, check out your basket. I've got Barbara, I've got Della, I've got Wendy, I've got Joy. Look, Joy, you're in my home county, Lancashire. Joy, I really want you to get this. You're in my home county. I'm rooting for my home team here, Joy. But you've got to check out, just like Wendy's doing, look like Barbara's doing, because if not, people are taking it out of baskets. That's how this program works. It's a bit strange, isn't it? Because when you're in your mall store or your supermarket and you put the courgette into your basket, no one tries to take it out. It's yours. Unfortunately, it's just not how it works. It's not how it works in the digital space. You have got to check out. I've got Cheryl, by the way. Cheryl, welcome to our crazy family. Cheryl, it's a first ever purchase. Cheryl, I don't take myself very seriously. My name's Jake, by the way. I'm the gem hunter here at the program. So it's about 12 years ago, that's when I was buying this gemstone. I've been here for 16 years. This was one of my early purchases. Never did I think that we were going to be at under £30 on it. But we are. And look, this is what I want to do for you. Katie. I can't believe I've still got even 6 chances. Katie? Sellouts, that's what I'm after today. This is a Maunday mega sale. Katie? $27.99. Then I'm going to put a minute to win it on. $27.99. Now is your time to do it. Look, everyone pays that Friday price. Denise and Debs, they were in at $67.99. Everyone previously have paid. Your fellow collector previously paid $67.99. You're saving you're saving £40 today. Talk to our contact centre if that's how you want to shop. And if you want me to create the difference, we can do that. I've got a comment here from Larui. Really unique name, beautiful name. And I can see you there. So it says, look, I have this stone. It's in white gold for my daughter. Because that's what we used to do. We used to set this gem exclusively in 9 and 10 carat white gold. I've got Katie. Katie, how many years have you been with us for? 15 years, a decade and a half. Katie said, look, she forgot this gemstone even existed. It's been that long since we've seen this gem from our vault. Listen, what I'm going to say is hold the lines. I'm going to wish you the best of luck being successful with that one. Katie, where would you like to go next? We'll do some gold. Okay, so while you decide, let me tell you what's happening in the gold world right now. Okay, I've got here for you the price of gold for the 20 years we've been operating. When we first started, gold was less than $400 US per troy ounce. Now, this morning, it's over 3,300. It is out of control. That's why I came in this morning and said, right, cancel the day. I want to go on and sell some old gold for below what I believe to be the retail value today of that gold. Katie, my favorite gemstone right now is sapphire, but it's not any sapphire. It's not any sapphire. It has to be from Montana. And that's what you've got right now. Do you know, Katie, this is literally the subject of the latest gem guide. It is literally what I've got here. This is an industry publication. It's the market leader of what is happening. You don't really get to see this, actually. It's really for me as a gem investor. And you can see Yogo. That's where they mine them in Montana. Yogo sapphire prices. Do you know what? Look, I'm going to tell you about Yogo in a minute. But before I do, Katie, I mean, look at the quality we've got here. Let's open those phone lines. And here's why. Here's why. In this article... Oh, I've only got 3. Oh, Katie, I wish you told me. Okay, I'm going to let you know. But look, there's only 3. I've only got 3 chances that they're going to go. Look, you got over 2.4 grams of gold. So the gold alone, you're talking hundreds and £100 of the retail value of the gold alone. But here's the important thing, right? When you think of a Burmese sapphire. Let me ask you this question slightly differently, actually. A 1 carat Yogo sapphire. This isn't my information, this is Gem Guide. I'm not even supposed to tell you this. 1 carat sapphire. And you have got here 80 points. In their research, 1 carat, price per carat, it used to be about $12,000 a carat. Okay? From Montana. Today, it's $20,000 per carat, this material. $20,000 a carat. Now, if I gave you the exact same sapphire, it looked identical. You could not tell the difference. But you knew it was mined in Ceylon, where Princess Diana's sapphire came from. You got an identical one from Montana, identical one from there. The Montana sapphire is worth $20,000 a carat. Katie, how much do you think the Ceylon sapphire would be worth? If Montana is 20,000, is Ceylon higher or lower? Higher. Hundreds of thousands, right? Now let me ask you about another identical sapphire. This time, it's from Burma. It's from the hallowed Magok stone tract. Go on, Katie, where do you think that one's going to land? Higher than the Montana? So you think it's going to say Ceylon is over 100, Burma is under 100, just under 100, maybe 90, 95, and Montana's 20,000. So it's a great buying opportunity, right? Is that what you think? Katie's been doing it for 15 years. Let me tell you, right now, from the market leader, Montana is being valued at 4 times greater than Ceylon sapphire. Montana is being valued 3 times greater than even the Burmese sapphire. Katie, straight down on this one, please. The gold value alone. Straight down, please, Katie. 189 pounds. You can't even get the retail value of the gold here. And that has just sold out. That's gone. Katie, have we got any more Montana sapphire in the vault? Okay, what I want you to do, I want you to run to the vault and go and grab us some Montana sapphires. Look, in 1 auction's time, we're going to empty our vault of Montana sapphire. Before we get there, Katie, that has not sold out, by the way. Look, if you miss out on the Montana sapphire, Katie's going to go and try and empty our vault of Montana sapphire. Katie, before we get there, where would you like to go? Oh, the big, I love this one. I love, beautiful olive colour coming through on this tourmaline. And by the way, right now, at the moment, green tourmalines are rising in price faster than even the Paraiba blues. Designers cannot get hold of the Paraiba blue anymore, so they're all turning around and they're looking where in the jewelry world. They're looking right here. Let's open those phone lines on one of the cleanest, largest tourmalines. This is copper bearing. Sorry, I made the Paraiba comparison because of the colour. What does Cuprian mean? Cuprian literally means it is copper bearing, just like Paraiba tourmaline. You've got a good gold band on this one. I can see it here. It's a substantial gold band. Over 2 grams of gold. They don't make jewellery like this anymore. So, Katie, I was looking at the gold price. Do you remember when we did that video about gold pricing? In fact, can I show you that? KP, I know we've got a small version of it. Can I just show you the gold, how we worked out our gold retail value? This is a bit of research. We spent literally probably too much money researching what is the value of gold. Not I can go and work out what the commodity value is. I mean, at a jeweller's, what is the per gram value of gold? Take a look at our research.
We set out to research the typical value of gold jewellery found in our high street shops. We do this by dividing the total cost of the rings, which is £869, by their combined gram weight, which is 7.06 grams. This results in an approximate price of £123 per gram of 9-carat gold. Remember to always research and compare gold prices before making your purchase, as prices vary from jeweller to jeweller.
So £123 a gram, except that was done 2 years ago. That was done 2 years ago when gold was around $2,000 a troy ounce. It's since gone up over 60%. Take a look at this. It's since gone up. Over 60%. Today, my research infers that the retail value of gold, what do I mean? So look, this is when I did my research, when it was down here. £123 a gram, down here. Since then, it's gone up and up and up and up and up. We're I'm inferring over £200 a gram. That means you've got here about 440 pounds of gold alone. Katie, take us there, please. 440 pounds. I think that's the retail value of the gold today. Katie, today only £149. Saving you nearly £300 on the gold value. This is one of those, you've got to be so quick to grab it. You know this is, this is one of those where the value of the gold, I'm not even talking about the Cuprian tourmaline. That is so criminal of me. I'm a gem buyer. That's what I love talking about. But when the value of the gold is this high today, I don't know anywhere. Most people in the world are saying, right, do you know what, guys? Send us your gold. Send us your gold in. We want to buy your gold off you. Gold's at an all-time high. Send us your gold in. They're doing that because they intend to sell it for even higher. I'm saying, no, have my gold. Have all of my gold. Right, that's sold out. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. Katie, we're going to do Montana Sapphire in one more auction's time. I've just seen the most extraordinary combination I've got here. Aquaiba juxtaposed brilliantly with the most extravagant morganite. Take a look at these. I love this. This is one of my favorite color combinations in the entire jewelry industry. You have those beautiful blue-greens contrasting against the pinks. Look at the dispersion. By the way, we can't bring this material anymore. I'm going to tell you why in a moment. Just have 30 seconds, please, to appreciate this combination. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you why we can't do it in 30 seconds' time. But just look at this color combination. It's so pleasing to the eye. You've got those wonderful aqua blues dancing with almost blue greens of an emerald. And the contrast with those baby pinks breaking through on natural morganite. I'm not going to open phone lines right now. You're going to have 15 seconds just to admire. Look how much gold you got. We don't make jewelry like this. Absolutely beautiful. Top pink, top Aquaiba. We can't get hold of the Aquaiba anymore. I'll explain why. But Katie, it's time to open our phone lines. So, why can we... Have you noticed we've not had Yanni for a while? Who is Yanni? Yanni Melas is the world's foremost gem explorer. We used to welcome him into our studios every 6 to 8 weeks? But we've not had Yanni here for a while. Why is that? Because Yanni has done an exclusive tie-in. Here is my good friend Yanni. There he is. And Yanni used to be here every 6 to 8 weeks. But he's not been here for a long time. Here is the scoop. Here's the inside know-how. It's because we cannot get... Here we go. I've got Deb's messaging in. Look, I've got this combination. Aquiba, Cherry Blossom, Innowing. I agree. The colours complement each other. This is a fellow collector. It's not me. This is a fellow collector telling you, guys, buy this. You will not take this off. You will not take it off. Lisa in Manchester, I highly recommend Gemporia. Shopped from the beginning, 20 years ago. Price excellent, quality product. That's why me and other collectors keep coming back. Thank you so much. Keep your messages coming through. I love hearing from you. Thank you so much, Lisa. Why can't I bring you this? So Yanni did an exclusive tie-in with Levion. You know the big jewelry house in New York? Those who of chocolate diamond fame. Those guys. They were looking around for the next thing after Argyle closed. After their source of chocolate diamonds disappeared. They've tied up the Aquaiba and Yanni. Yanni now goes to America with Levion onto all of their distribution, and we are now priced out of the market of Aquaiba. That's why we don't bring it anymore. And if I've not got any Aquaiba, I've got no reason. Yanni's a good friend. I see him at gem shows, but I've got no reason for Yanni to come on the show if I've got no Aquaiba. That's why we don't see him. This has got to be probably the most designer combination. I don't even think Eddie Levian is putting together designs that use this much Aquaiba. If you are familiar with Levian, please go and check them out. Beautiful designs, but I've not seen a cluster that does as much as this. Now, Katie, I know Eddie. Eddie's a good friend. He's probably the greatest marketeer in the jewelry world. And when he goes in on a gemstone, it's because he intends to spend millions marketing it. I don't think Eddie would ever, even with his exclusive tie-in, I don't think he'd ever put this much. By the way, this is just the way on the phone lines to acquire this right now. I've got Jane, I've got Paula, I've got Susan online, I've got another Susan. In Australia, I've got Eleanor. I don't think Eddie would offer you this, even as a cluster with exclusive tie-in. In fact, I'm going to throw the gauntlet down. Eddie, I want you, Eddie Levian, to offer the public, collectors, an opportunity to get this for under £1,000 British pounds sterling. Katie, take us there, please. I'm going to put that gauntlet out there because whilst I don't think my friend Eddie Levian would dream, whilst I don't think he would dream of offering this for under £1,000, I'm going to start here. You have got a tremendous amount of gem Aquaiba. I can't buy it anymore. You've got those beautiful stations of Cherry Blossom Morganite. That colour combination I just love, love, love. And Katie, straight down, please. How much gold have we got in this? 2.3. Where's my calculator gone? Okay. 2.23 times by the 220 I'm inferring today. That's about £490 of gold at today's inferred retail value. Katie, let's take £300 off that. 100. No, Katie, not £300 of this. £300 off the gold value. Let's go £190, £189 only. That is really naughty. This might... Oh, Katie's going, triple split pay. I didn't realise that we had triple split pay on this. I genuinely didn't know. That means you're getting this home for under... I don't even really want to say it. Under £65 there. I'm not going to say it again. You can get home Aquaiba and Cherry Blossom over two... Everyone always tells me, look, we want heavier gold weights. I know you do, but look at what's happening to the price of gold. I can't make jewellery for this value anymore. Katie, that's sold out. That's gone. That's gone. A collector from New South Wales, rather. I'd like to thank you for bringing so much joy and happiness to my family. We love your jewellery. Have a great Easter from Elizabeth in Sydney. Elizabeth, no, thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you so much. It's your passion, it's your support, it's your enthusiasm that keeps us going. So thank you so much, Elizabeth. What a lovely message. I wish you and your family the most amazing, amazing Easter holiday. Okay, AJ said, look, I know, I'm going off script. If you want a professional show, you have to wait till tomorrow, I think. We have got the lovely Kim coming, but I'm joining Kim. So I'm joining Kim for a brand new gemstone launch in just 4.5 hours time. But take it as there. Let's go Montana Sapphire. This is the breaking news. If you want breaking news, look, I'm not going to go on for half an hour for you. Because I know that you tell me off for that, so I'm not doing that. Listen, what I'm going to tell you right now, I've got the latest issue of the Gem Guide here, and they say, look, that you think Ceylon is the most valuable sapphire. Wrong. You think Burma, the sapphire no one brings, is the most valuable. Wrong. Right now, Montana Sapphire is being valued. You can have 3 sapphires, all identical, except for their location, but otherwise optically identical. And you are looking at something crazy. You are looking at this gem valuing 4 times over Ceylon. You are looking at this gem valuing 3 times over even the Burmese material. Katie, let's go straight to it. Let's get our phone lines open. I've got 1.93 grams of gold here. Remember, I'm inferring the value of the gold. And let me show you how I do that one more time. So, 1.93 grams. £220 a gram. How have I come to £220 a gram? Can I show you my gold chart again? Today, this morning, BBC News ran a headline article going, stop. In fact, let me show you that article. Here it is. This is the article. Gold hits new record over US-China trade war fears. And this guy here is Jerome. He's Jerome. Meet Jerome. Jerome's not a friend of mine. Jerome is from the BBC News article. But Jerome is an interesting guy. So Jerome is one of the top guys at the Federal Reserve in America. Here's what Jerome said. I won't do an American accent, that would be very offensive. He said, gold is in full lifeboat mode. Can I get a foghorn or something? It feels like we need an announcement. Gold is in full lifeboat mode as it has become the most crowded trade on the planet. The price of gold is spiking right now. I did some research 2 years ago when gold was way down here and retail stores were selling for £123 a gram. That's a 66% increase as it goes up. £220 a gram is what I'm inferring it. Katie, that's over £400 of gold. Kick us off at under £400. I'm not even talking about the sapphires. Why am I not even talking about the sapphires? They are stunning. Oh, this is a lovely message. Thank you so much. Afternoon Gem, I've been buying off you from 2012. Outstanding value and great quality. Thank you so much to that anonymous collector in London. Katie, I'm not stopping under £400. Straight down, please. £149. Oh, I love Bev and Dave. Happy Easter. So Bev and Dave are some good friends of mine. Big collectors. They now own 720 pieces of jewellery from Gems. Our latest piece arrived today. It's so lovely to hear from you both. And I'm so pleased to hear you're both well. So well done. What a collection and what collectors. It's great to hear from you. I've got one more opportunity left in the Montana Sapphire. This is the sapphire that is valuing higher than Ceylon right now in today's market. It is valuing higher than even the Burmese sapphire. Now, I went to Burma 5 years ago. I never thought I'd be saying that. I was lured there by the sapphires. I'm going to have to go to Montana to try and get hold of them. Look, this is sold out. That's gone. That's gone. I'm so sorry. Katie, did you manage to get any more? Wow. Sorry, seriously, stop. No. Just have 30 seconds to appreciate this, please. Look at the colour. When have we ever brought you sapphires like this? Oh my goodness me. I don't know. I don't want to open when I open these phone lines, this is gone. Can we just have a moment to appreciate? No panic right now. Do not dial. Do not dial. I know, you're watching Shopping TV and they're saying don't dial. Who'd have thought? But please look at this. This is why Montana is being valued higher. Higher than even Burmese, higher than even Ceylon, the origin that Princess Diana got her sapphire from. Katie, I can't hold it back anymore. Let's open those phone lines. I've got 4 sizes available right now. I don't know how long that's going to be the case for. You have got D-cut, diamond cut sapphires in this piece. I mean, this is the most stunning Montana sapphire I have witnessed. I love this gem, and I'm going to tell you now, I can see big things happening for this gemstone. Size L to M has sold out. Okay, size P to Q has... So, okay, I started with 4 sizes. I've now got 1. It's in the size end to end. Look, Katie, we're going to have to be quick. Take us under £700 on this one. Katie, I'm going to do the fairest thing I can on this one. Let's just match the price, £149. No premium for those blues. That's incredible. I've got to say, I'm trying to get hold of more Montana sapphire right now. There is a old mine parcel that I know of. I'm trying to get hold of it. I don't know if I'll be successful or not. I don't want to jeopardize those discussions. So I'm just going to say right now, I cannot, the price I'm negotiating with right now, I cannot replace this material. Montana sapphire, everyone, I remember Glenn Lara talking to us about this gem and him saying, look, he's invested in this material and he sees it only in one direction. He was the guy who introduced me to this material. But look at this quality. This is special. You see these blues, you see this clarity. No other sapphire right now in the world is going up in value as quickly as Montana. Look at what's happening. We've got global interest. I can see investors from Surrey to Lancashire to Australia, North Yorkshire. I've got American collectors involved in this one. You have got to be quick. Just had a question come through. Are Montana sapphires always small? Great question from the collector in London. They are. So Montana sapphires are one of their characteristics, if you will. Quality through the roof. But we do tend to find them in smaller pieces of rough and often quite flat pieces of rough. Now what we could do is you could cut them larger, but they would be really windowed. I won't do that. I'm only going to cut, because if they're long and flat, you could cut them larger, you could create large ovals, but you won't get any brilliance back. Instead, I'd much rather diamond cut, like we have done here, diamond cut some of those Montana sapphires for you and give you just the most sparkling, the most brilliant sapphire in the world. Listen, I'm going to leave that last one there for you. By the way, it might be an R2S, it might be an N2O. I don't know at this point. Just R2S, sorry. It is an R2S. Katie, I've got one more sapphire here. It's in a pendant and it's triangle shaped. Beautiful. Can I just show you this colour first? Don't have a look at this colour. Okay. If I can just get 30 seconds, don't open the phone lines yet. I just want, look at this colour. We've just seen the finest sapphires coming out of Montana. This colour is extraordinary. Can I just get, we'll show you the 30 seconds. Just beautiful. The colour is so unique. I love this material. No dialing yet. Don't dial yet. Just appreciate this. This is rare. Teals coming through. Those blues. You've got greens. I love this material. But it is time. It's time to act right now. Katie, open those phone lines for us. You have got premium diamond cut Montana sapphire here. I absolutely love. I mean, have a look at the colour. Oh. Sorry, excuse me. I'm just having a look down here. Okay, I need to retract what I've just said. Sorry, I've made a mistake. It happens. I site ID'd this, and it's in my tray next to a load of Montana Sapphires. And it looked like the most saturated of the lot. I need to explain something because I've made a real big mistake here. I've been a gem investor for 16 years. And when I first entered the industry, everyone said you cannot get blue garnet. Garnet appears in every colour. You've got the reds, the rhodolites, you've got those beautiful purples coming through from Mozambique. You've got the orange of Namibia, and so on. Greens, so on. But you never get blue. And I should know because I do know about this discovery. Out of East Africa, a very, very small parcel, impossibly small pocket of blues were discovered. I mean, the GIA had to literally rewrite the rule book. But it's so small, I forgot about it as a deposit. I haven't seen this material in years. Have we got a colour change torch? Because this used to have the most exquisite colour change phenomena. They used to call it the Alexandrite colour change. Let me tell you something. I've never seen Alexandrite colour change like this. Never seen it. Christy, do you say you've got a... Okay, let me show you something. Right now you can see blues, okay? This is extraordinary rare. I would just be done with the blue. Let me tell you, I'm done with the blue, okay? The blue is what wins it for me. The blue, it's so rare, GIA trained me and said it can never happen. Then this discovery happened. Very small pocket in Tanzania, East Africa. They called it the Alexandrite colour change because it goes from this blue-green, which is what Alexandrite looks like, to an extraordinary cherry red. Wow. And let me tell you right now, in 16 years, I've brought you so much Alexandrite. In 16 years, I have never brought you an Alexandrite that changed this good. It's not happened. Okay? Katie. Katie, will you please kick us off at £700? I've not seen this gem in years. I love shows like this. I love it when we get to go to like the old corners of the vault. And dig out some treasure. Katie. I just want to have a look at this one more time because I'm going to do something special on this. I want to thank you. Straight down, please, Katie. £149. I'm going to put this under £50 on split pay. Under £50 in split pay for the rarest. You know, this has got to be right up there with the fabled Bishop Garnet that's not been mined since 2016. In terms of rarity, this blue garnet, I'm always saying ignore the colour change. Look, the blue garnet is what makes this such a collectible material. The colour change is almost an also-ran, and it will do that in incandescent lighting. I've got 2 chances available. Katie, how much gold have we got in this, by the way? 1.72 grams. Okay. You've got about over £375 of gold at today's inferred retail value. We're at 100. Look, sold out, Katie. It's gone. It's gone. That's gone. I enjoyed that one, Katie. That was a blast from the past. You say you found another Aquiba in the vault? Love this. Again, and you've got those little moments. Ice white diamonds breaking apart your solid wall of Aquiba. Material I cannot buy anymore. Katie, let's open our phone lines for you. Big gold weight on this one, by the way. And look, I know a lot of you say, look, Jake, we want heavier gold weights. Okay. Today, I've got 2.45 grams of gold. Today's inferred retail value for the gold. Remember, I did that research 2 years ago, and all I've done is just track the increase of the value of gold at the commodity rate and brought that in line. That's 220 pounds of gold at the inferred retail value today. You have got over 500 pounds of gold alone. But I'm going to stop talking about the gold now. I'm going to stop talking about it because this Aquaiba, this wall of Aquaiba, it only comes from a single place on the planet, from Nigeria. I cannot buy this anymore. We talked about it about 20 minutes ago. I'm out of the race for this one. Just had a question from Lockie. Can you please explain the difference between Aquaiba Beryl and Aquamarine? That's a great question, Lockie. Great question. Because can you see the blues? You can see the blues. And they are both members of the Beryl family. So hang on, surely all... Isn't blue Beryl called Aquamarine? It is. You're absolutely right, Lockie. The difference is this material also has a very prominent secondary green, coloured by the presence of vanadium. And it's that vanadium bearing. So aquamarine has to be coloured by iron. It's iron impurities within the beryl structure as it grew. This material is coloured by vanadium. And that lends it a very strong secondary green, beautiful secondary green, and it also means it can't be classed as aquamarine. That's why it is its own distinct gemstone. Katie, I've got £539 worth of gold in this piece. Can we start there, please? And I was telling you about 20 minutes ago, we're out. You've not seen Yanni here for a while. You've not seen Yanni. He's a really good friend of mine. I love Yanni to bits. But Yanni's not been on the show. Why has Yanni not been on the show? It's because I can't buy this material anymore. Let me explain why. It comes from one location. We've been bringing Aquaiba for years. But Eddie Levian of the Levian Design House in New York, New York's king of colour, Eddie Levian was looking around the jewellery world, trying to replace the chocolate diamonds that made his brand famous from Argyle that's now finished. He's looking around the jewellery world going, right, what can I go for next? What can I go for next? Where is it? He settles on Aquaiba. And he's now done an exclusive tie-in with Aquaiba. But do you know what type of Aquaiba he's done a specific tie-in with? The round cut. The best cut in the Aquaiba, if you're asking me. I am priced out. I cannot bring you any more Aquaiba. Katie? I'm not stopping. £539 is just the inferred value of the gold alone. Not putting into any of the Aquaiba here. Katie, straight down, please. £199. Big gold weight here. Big wall of Aquaiba Beryl that I cannot get my hands on anymore. This is why we don't make jewellery like this anymore. I can't put that much gold in a design, and I can't put that much Aquaiba of a gem. I'm not saying they're not mining it anymore. If you want Aquaiba, by the way, go to levian.com, have a look at their newest collection. Not the collection that's just launched, it's about to launch their Aquaiba collection. Have a look on that, and let me tell you, they're using this gem as an accent stone to some of the most premium Paraiba tourmaline. Even they're trying to make this gemstone go as far as it possibly can because there was never that much of it. Katie, do you know what? I'm not done here. £179. I want sellouts. That's how we've been doing it so far this show. Good luck. Good luck. When you've got over £500 British pounds of inferred retail value on the gold here. And that's just tracking the value of the gold since we last did our piece of research there. I've got one, no, Katie, that's sold out. That's gone. That's gone. Good luck. Now, do you remember earlier on we had that collection? That piece, which had the Aquaiba and the Morganite. What I want to share with you next, I told you I love that combination. I told you baby pink with the baby blue. Those real Santa Maria-esque blues. I love that combination. I think it's my favourite design combination in the gemstone world. Take a look at this. Have we got the full suite today, Katie? Yes. What I'm going to do, I want to open... We don't have many of these. We don't have enough. I'm going to open the details for the ring straight away for you. Oh, my goodness me. Look at the quality of the Morganite. You've got there the aquamarine as well, both coming both coming from Madagascar. I've got over 2 1/3 grams of gold. In terms of gold value alone, look at the Morganite there. I love this. Do you like this combination as well? I love real deep blue coming through here. Beautiful pink hue. This is, go and look around the jewelry world. This combination happens. They do this combination. But because you're looking at 2 top gems here, they do this combination, and I get it. It costs money. Of course, it costs a lot of money because you're looking here at very rare aquamarine. Look, Deb's go, wow. Come to mama. They are stunning Morganites and aquamarine. They are, aren't they? Let me move out the way. They are stunning aquamarines and a beautiful, very strong step cut going on in the center gem there. Now you have got here over 500 pounds of gold value, that inferred retail value of the gold, tracking the gold price since our last piece of research. Katie, I've not done one of these so far in the show. Do you know what I'd like to do? I'm going to star buy this. What does star buy mean? Look, right now I've got every size available. Star buy means I am going to go... You've liked the first hour. It's been a bit crazy. We're going much further. We're nowhere near done on this one. You want to see what crazy means? This is our star buy. Thank you so much, those of you already trusting me. We're going to come back with some big crashes. But before we do, look, it's going to be busy on the phone lines. There's going to be waits on the phone lines. I want to show you other ways you can shop. That means you can skip ahead of those unnecessary queues. Ways that allow you to acquire this color combination and means you're not missing out. Take a look at this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewelry Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I love this colour combination. Look, you've got the beautiful pinks. This is top gem aquamarine. This is top, isn't this top gem aquamarine? It looks Santa Maria. It's not Santa Maria. It's not Santa Maria because it's not from Brazil. Although they've just changed the rules on that. And now, if it's this colour, it's Santa Maria. Go to my social media, you'll find out. I put a whole article on there a couple of months ago telling you why this is exactly Santa Maria colour. And the more I love it. I love. I'm going to ignore the combination for a minute. Okay, you have got over 500 pounds of inferred retail value gold here. Now, what does that mean, Jake? How have I come to saying there's over 500 pounds of gold in a retail value setting here today? Let me show you. So I track the price of gold all of the time. And I'm going to show you over the last 2 years. 2 years ago, I went shopping. And I bought 3 pieces of jewellery. And I weighed them. And I checked them, checked the weight, checked the price. And we worked out that in a retail setting, gold was worth £123 a gram. But let me show you what gold price looked like then. Here it is. When we measured £123 a gram, gold was down here. Since then, gold has gone up and up and up and towards the end, up. to this morning when the BBC woke me up this morning with a news flash. Gold has hit a record high. And if I track that and just apply that to the £120 earlier, you have an inferred retail value of 9 carat gold today at £220 a gram. You've got over 2 grams of gold. You always tell me you want heavyweight gold designs. Now is your time. Now is your time. The BBC quoted Jerome, who is one of the suits over at the Federal Reserve in America. And he said, gold is in full lifeboat mode. It has become the most crowded trade on the planet. And the crazy thing, the scary thing, scary, crazy, good if you've already got gold in your collection, good if you got buying it at yesterday's prices. The crazy thing is, they don't think it's done. I quote the BBC here. Analysts have compared this year's gold rally to the Iranian Revolution 4 decades ago. So gold so far in this year has gone up by 30%. Let me show you that graph one more time. So from this point to this point, 30% increase, okay? Now they compared it to the Iranian Revolution. Gold went up 120%. They think this is going to the sky. In fact, to the moon. Katie, kick us off at today's retail value, inferred retail value of gold, please. £530 on the nose. I'm not stopping there, but that's just for the gold. Now let me get back to talking about the gemstones, because I love the gemstone combination. So now you're not even paying for the gemstones. This is just the value. This is just the value inferred of the gold. I've got one left in size TTU. Katie, I'm not messing around today. It's a star buy. We've got a lot of our vault to empty today. Katie, straight down, please. I want to push that split pay under £100. £199. I've got to tell you right now, you're not even paying half the value of the gold as I estimate it to be right now in a retail setting. But you are getting, more importantly, let's not lose sight of what we're getting. You are getting top gems. Santa Maria. I'm going to say it's Santa Maria because right now in the industry, they released a trade update saying, look, Santa Maria mine in Brazil is done. So Santa Maria now, it just means the color. What color? This color right here. Top double blue. I'm talking the kind of gems Harry Winston got excited for. And we've married it with the most extraordinary, beautiful central morganite here. Art Deco lines, the faceting to perfection. Now we have got a whole suite and it's a star buy. So Katie, I'm not finished here. I've just had a message come through. My friend took a Santa Maria 1 carat solitaire, 3.5 grams of gold. Oh my gosh. They said to her, never mind the gem. You're insuring the gold. That's today's jewelry market right now. And you've got over 2 grams of gold in this design. In fact, well over 2 grams. Take a look. Substantial band. This is the kind of jewelry I know you want me making. But it just costs so much to make. That's why we don't make it anymore. Katie, remind me how much it costs us to put this together. Okay. Katie, I'm going to ask for a 60-second clock. 60-second clock. We're already under half the value of the retail, half the inferred value of the retail of the gold. We're going to kick you off. In 60-second time, I've got a big crash coming up. We don't make, and I tell you right now, as the gem investor here, we do not make pieces of jewelry like this anymore. We're not able to put this much gold in anymore. We're not able to get you those top double blue aquamarines. My buyers are constantly asking for them. So you want those double blue aquamarines? Go and shop at Harry Winston. It's the only place you can get them. And I love Harry Winston for that. But he has also made it really expensive for me to be able to buy those aquas. This is going to be special for you. I promise you a big saving today. This is our Maunday Thursday mega sale. £199. I'm going to say right now, those of you who paid £199, please call us back after this auction. We're going to credit your account with the difference. When I say everyone pays the final low price, I mean everyone pays the final low price. Katie, £149. I can't make that for this. I cannot make this jewellery for the value I've just put on screen, but we're going to do it today for you. Look, this is a very, very special event. Best of luck. I've done everything I can there now for you. It's over to you. Whether you're dialing, there is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. I'm not going to apologise for that. Come and have a look at this wait on the phone lines. I can't apologise. Look. How can I apologise when we've got over 2 grams of gold, when we've got this beautiful combination of Santa Maria Grade Aqua playing off beautifully amongst the most sensational, standout baguette cut morganite? I can't apologise for there being a wait on the phone line. Of course there's a wait on the phone lines at this kind of value. And here is that wait. If we can just stop up here a second. I've got Shane, I've got Anonymous Collectors, I've got Lynn, Martina. Look, by the way, stop a second. You're not successful. Lynn's not successful. Martina, you're not successful. I can see Veronica's trying to become successful in Western Australia. This is a global event. You're not successful yet. This many collectors are trying to get hold of it. Because see this line here? This I don't mean this line of people waiting. I mean this literally this black line right here. This line is the line of fate. And everyone you see on this side of it, they are fighting for those last 12 chances. You can still do this. You can still do this because you can skip ahead of that queue. Shop on the app, shop on the website, put it in your basket, and crucially, check out your basket, and you'll get that. And I'll show you who's done that. Jennifer's just gone and done that. In Sussex, I've got Susan, I've got Margaret, every name here. I'm not going to be like a racehorse commentator. Every name here is a collector right now acquiring over 2 grams of gold, solid gold, at the day it's at a record high. They are acquiring Santa Maria Grade Aqua, juxtaposed beautifully with that central morganite. These are savvy collectors. I've got Tina in Bristol. I've got Veronica in... Look, you've got the whole world. Look at the fire. Look at the fire you've got. Have you got this one yet? Because Veronica has. I've got 2 Veronicas, both in Australia. One in the state of Victoria, one in Western Australia. Every time... See that jump then? And again, when that jumps, let me explain what's happening. It's not a glitch in the system. That's another collector adding this to there. You still have a chance, but they're running out right now. I've got Darren, I've got Denise in Cheshire, I've got Wiltshire's investors getting involved, Elizabeth, I've got Ulrika in Western Australia, I've got Diana, I've got Hillary, I've got Joseph, I've got Julia, I've got Julie. Look, can this many people be wrong? And it just keeps on going down. I've only got 8 chances left. What are you looking at? Take a look. Over 2 grams of solid gold on the day gold hit a record high price. Look, Margaret, Margaret, thank you. So Margaret, no, don't thank me, Margaret. Thank you. Thank you for your faith, your trust, your support, because I know you're going to be delighted when you get this home. She said, look, what a beautiful ring. I just got it. I'm trying to find Margaret's name now. I think Margaret, you know when they fell off the bottom there? I think Margaret was right at the bottom. She's actually just fallen off my screen. Look, I've only got 6 chances left. I can see Carol's trying to do it. I can see Jean's trying to do it. Have you got yours? Is the suite on pre-order, Katie? Katie, I never do pre-orders. That's my rule. I'll let you off this time. If you want to, tell the contact centre, look, add the earrings to my order, add the pendant to my order, complete the suite. Because this is racing to a sellout. This is going to sell out today. I've got Michelle who's just done it. Linda's just done it as well. Christine. Over £500 of inferred retail value on the gold because you've got well over 2 grams of gold. If you want to add the earrings, you can do. If you want to add the pendant, talk to the contact centre. I don't know how many of each of them are available, by the way. I'll tell you what, I'm going to make you a promise. I'm going to make you a promise right now. Katie, we are going to do the whole suite under £500. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I'm just going to say it right now. We're doing the whole suite under £500. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave those last 2 there, Katie. Best of luck getting involved in that. On that. Oh. Okay, just before we do that, don't open the phone lines just yet, Katie. Don't open the phone lines just yet. I want to come just back over to my telephone wallboard because, and here's why. These are all of our successful collectors. I'm at a second column building. And by the way, remember, they just keep disappearing down there, don't they? All of these collectors, what's that, 20, 30 people? Right, coming up to 40, I think. Coming up to 40. I think this ticks over at around the 40 mark, 35, 40 mark. So if that we're in the second column, we're nearly 40. I've got 11 pairs of earrings. Can I show you the earrings? Look at the, I love that baguette cut right there. Again, you've got a really strong double blue aqua. Then you go into a wonderful post setting. These are solid 9 karat gold. Katie, we had 35 people complete the ring. Here's the bad news. I got 11 pairs. I got 11 pairs. Time to open those phone lines. Good luck. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to wish you good luck. I don't know if you're going to complete this week with the earring. In fact, if I've only got 11 pairs of earrings and I've got 40 people who've just been successful in the ring, I can't say I don't know. I need to tell you this. You're probably not going to be successful. It's just the reality. If you look at the maths, 11 into 40. 3 out of 4 people aren't going to be able to do it. You're probably not going to be successful. But if you're quick, you can do this. You can complete this week. And it's the only time you'll be able to do it. You've got double blue aqua, which I'm being really transparent with you and saying, I've been priced out of the market on this. My buyers are constantly telling me, look, let's go to Madagascar. We'll go to wherever we need to go to. We'll go to Nigeria. Where do we need to go to get this double blue? I tell you, look, you can't go there. Can't go to Brazil. Can't go. You just give up on the double blue aqua. It's done. It is completely finished. Katie, straight down, please. 750 we're going to start at. I'm not done there, but I will say, for this colour combination, solid gold, today's market, I'd be proud to be finished there. I would be absolutely proud to finish there. I think this is the kind of area you'd expect to see in other retail settings. Katie, nowhere near here. My next crash, please, Katie, £149. There we go. We've matched it for you. Oh, and by the way, Katie, I'm not done there. I'm not stopping here. Look, I said it's a mega sale. When I say mega sale, I mean mega sale. But before I do my next thing, I do want us to seriously take stock. These, I would absolutely expect to see these retail at what? Where would you say? 750? Double blue aqua. You've got deep, deep morganite here. Beautiful peach hues. That's what I love about morganite. I particularly like it when you have that blend of the pink and the peach. I'm not a huge personal fan of the pure pink. I want to see that peach break through, and that's what you get in the Madagascar material. Katie, I just want 30 seconds, 30-second clock. Then I'm going to go again one more time. But when I do, we both know, looking at these, are they really £150 earrings today? Or actually, are we winding the clock back? Is it the kind of show you might have expected to see, what, 5, 6 years ago? How much gold have we got in these earrings, Katie? Wow, well over 1.5 grams of gold, which is a lot for studs. Katie, straight down, please, £129. Now it's over to you. Good luck. I can see Anthony's got theirs. Paddy's got theirs. Veronica's got hers. Marie Violet's got hers. Diana's there. Gillian as well. This is... Look, I've only got 5 pairs. I'm wishing you the very, very best of luck. It's part of our Maunday Thursday mega sale. We're having a lot of fun. We're taking old gold out of our vault on a day where gold has never been valued more highly. This is your time to do it. Just extraordinary. Irene has just joined the race as well. I mean, you look at these. You look at them up on the ear, on the stand there. This is top gem. This is top gem material. That double blue, I can't afford anymore. And that's why you don't see it here at the channel often, because we're simply priced out. I've given up and given that to the boutiques. I can't compete with them. Oh, a lovely message come through here from Glennis. Afternoon, Jake. Just tuned in. This crazy. It is a bit crazy, Glennis. It is. We're doing this for the next 4 hours. How am I going to cope? I've got no idea. That's an absolutely ridiculous price. Look, the value for money is a steal. Katie, I'm going to leave those last pair there, and I'm just going to wish you the best of luck. I don't know who's going to be successful. Let's jump into the pendant now. I want to complete our suite. Beautiful. Have you ever seen, just before you open the phone lines, it doesn't even look like an aquamarine at this point. It's so top gem. It's so top blue. It looks like what? Is it a topaz? No. Is it a blue diamond? No. You just don't expect to see... Aquamarine is supposed to have a hint of blue, a blush of blue. This is double A top gem. Double blue top gem aquamarine. And look at the bars of brilliance coming from your Morganite there. Truly, truly special material. Katie, let's open our phone lines. Should we do some 8-bit bonkers? Katie, straight down, please. 99.99. 99.99. Look, they all tell me I'm not allowed to do things like this. They all tell me I'm not allowed to do shows like this. You've got a solid... Nothing's changed. This isn't now gold embracing over sterling silver or gold tone or gold flash or any of those other names. This is solid gold. You've got an enormous Morganite set here. You've got a double blue aquamarine. And I promise you we would complete the suite for under £400. Hi, Jake. Just tuned in. My favourite gemstone, peach Morganite. It is, Lynn, isn't it? For me, that's the colour. I know you can get a pink. I know you can get it. I like the peach. That's what I like the most. I got it. It has my engagement ring. Stunning. And that's from Lynn in Cheshire. Lynn, thank you so much for messaging in. And I love this combination. It's all about the combination here where you've got the Morganite and the double blue aqua. Katie, how are we not sold out? Seriously? Am I missing something? Extraordinary Morganite here. Double blue aqua. Katie? Katie, this is going to be painful. Katie's our number lady. Can we show Katie in the gallery? Katie's there in the dark of the gallery. Katie, I need to let you know this next bit's going to get painful. Katie, ignore all the numbers on your screen. We are going way below. I can't manufacture this today. Cannot manufacture this for you today. Katie. $69.99. If, like me, you love this combination, the baby pink and the double blue aqua, I don't buy gems like that anymore. You know that I don't. If you're regular on this show, when do we bring you aquamarines like this in solid in solid gold? Under £70, the value for money, wherever you're shopping in the world, be it Australia, be it in the United States, be it here in the United Kingdom, wherever in the world you are, please tell me where you can get value for money like this. Michelle's just bought 2 of them straight away. Not even started with 1, just gone, no, 2. You can't make jewellery like that from $69.99. How do I know? Because we're the manufacturer. We make our own jewellery. I'm the one who actually goes out to the mines buying the gemstones, and I can tell you now, there's no chance. I've told my buying team, give up on this. Forget this blue. You're not going to see it anymore. You want aquamarine moving forward? Let's get all very comfortable with just a little secondary blue off a white gemstone. This is top gem. Now, what I'm going to do for you, I'm going to put this on a chain. Sorry, I should have done this earlier. I'm going to put this on the chain because it's a substantial pendant. It's a very, very wearable size. And my producer Katie just talked to me there about, you know, is it a christening gift? Is it a push present? What? Look, find the occasion. At $69.99, you've got to find the occasion, haven't you? Beautiful, beautiful piece there. Let me try and put it there. I'm sorry, there we go. There we go. This is your opportunity there. You can see those facets bringing out huge amounts of brilliance of the peach. Strong double blue as well. Well done, everyone who's got involved in this one. Katie, $59.99. I'm telling you now, I'm not doing it. I'm not moving a penny off this. Solid gold. This is sterling silver price, except gold is 200 times the value of silver right now. It's typically around 65. It's 200 times the value. Historically, it's always been 65. It's 200 times the value of gold right now. We should know it. $99.99 was a deal. $59.99 is a steal. And I can see that you're getting involved. Best of luck, because we only have one more genuine chance. You can do it, though. You can do it, but you have got to be quick on this. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave that one there. Katie, I said I wasn't doing any more, and I'm not. I meant it. We're already losing way, way, way too much there. Katie, can I do some more silver? Oh, they have just been taken away from me. I tell you what. Lotus cut, big studs. I mean, you can't help but get notes on them. I love these. Now, in terms of size, 16. You're looking at 12 millimeter hexagon cuts here. Look at the lotus. There's your lotus. And what they've done here is your faceting. It's very much an art form. There's an artist who Glenn once introduced me to. His name is Dalen Hargrave, and he's really the pioneer of this. And what you're doing is where you polish, instead of polishing the facet, you actually polish the facet edge, creating that lotus effect, and then you leave frosted the rest of the gem. Oh, and just looking at that lotus open up like that. Casey, let's open our phone lines. Beautiful, very fancy cutting, top gem optic crystal quartz coming out of Brazil. Katie, kick us off at £280, please. Stunning material. It's very different, and what I love about this is gemstone art. You know, we had Hans Ulrich Pauli with us over the last weekend. We've been introduced many gemstone artists here at the channel, and we're learning from them all of the time. That's why, otherwise this isn't possible. This is at the cutting edge of gem cutting innovation. Katie, I'm going to say all that, and then I'm going to just say something that feels absolutely wrong. $29.99. $29.99. Look, you can't get regular native cuts at $29.99. Forget bespoke innovation where you've got this lotus cut that unfolds, the way it opens up for you, just like a lotus as light goes into it. $29.99. I mean, I know people, look, I know you've paid more. Maybe you've paid £50. After this auction, talk to the contact centre. We'll credit your account with the difference. But today I am doing things that you've never seen before. Well done, John. I can see Michelle's there as well. Jean's getting involved. I've got Lillian. Lillian, you've fallen in love with these. This is your chance. It's your first purchase, but you have got to check out. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning material. If you like the flower, if you're loving the flower and the carving technique, please take a little bit of time to have a look at that. Now, do you say we've got some sphene, Katie? Have a look at this one. I say sphene, and you should immediately know fire. Beautiful dispersion coming through. Look at the greens, the reds. Stunning. We've not seen. When was the last time we saw sphene? Feels like it's been ages since we've seen sphene. I think it's one of those where in the gem world everyone loves it. But I'll be really honest, I trade most of the sphene I buy, I trade it back into the industry. Because I can swap it for parcels in the industry, and they're hundreds of pounds per carat. That's why I very rarely bring it on show. Katie, how many of these do we have? I'm going to open our phone lines for you right now. Beautiful material. What is it you're looking for from sphene? Sphene is one of the few gemstones that has more fire. And what do I mean by fire? I mean the ability to break white light into the rainbow. That's what makes diamonds so attractive. Sphene is one of the few gemstones on our planet that has more fire than a diamond. And I can see, Debs, I can see you there saying, oh, Jake, please look after us on the sphene. Okay, I'm going to look after you on this sphene. I love it. We've not seen sphene like this for years. Top gem. You've got beautiful... and this is what you want from a sphene. You want to see those almost sunrise colours breaking through. And then the contrast with the fire that breaks off that. This is what we look for from top gem sphene. Katie, first crash please, £290. Now, it's very rare you find sphene. Very rare you'll find sphene. You won't find it in your usual retail store. But I know other jewelers who are selling sphene. This is around the value. And I know that because this is what I sell my stones to them for. So I know they have to be around this price. Because once you factor in the making the jewellery and their time, I know that they have to try and sell it for around £300. At one time, I was the biggest buyer of sphene in the world. Yeah. And we swapped it for Paraiba tourmalines. We would exchange it for Papadasha sapphires. Now I can't buy it. It is done. It comes from Madagascar. And like its fiery cousin, Demantoid Garnet, the two gems are just, they've disappeared from the industry. It's always struck me as odd. Sphalerite. We love sphalerite. And yet, we've never seen sphalerite do this. We've never had clusters of sphalerite. Katie, I tell you what, I'm going to do a star buy. I'm going to do a one crash star buy. Here's your fair warning. I'm going to do one crash. It's coming straight after this. And it's going to get everything a little bit crazy. Where do you think we're going on this piece? You'll find out straight after this. Here's your star buy. Katie, we're taking Sphene, $29.99. We're going under £30 on certified Sphene from Madagascar. I can't buy it anymore. I don't buy this material anymore. It's just, Madagascar used to be this great treasure box. It's gone the very same way that Brazil did. You know, Madagascar kind of took out Brazil. People stopped investing in Brazil. We get very few Brazilian gemstones. The same thing has happened for Madagascar. The jewel box has ran dry, and it was the world's leading source of Sphene. That's why we don't have it anymore. I've had so many messages. It's been great hearing from so many of you go, I've been shopping since 2004. I've been shopping since 2012. I've been shopping since 2015. I love it because those are the years we used to bring you lots of Sphene. We used to bring you whole hours of Ambilobe Sphene and Morofino Sphene. We can't do that anymore. You've not seen it. And we never did it at $29.99. Even back in the day, we were never able to do that. This is because we're on a Mega Maunday sale or a Maunday mega sale. We are emptying our vault. We are cleaning our vault out for you as part of these Easter celebrations. Good luck getting involved in this one. I think the last time, I know you've paid, I think one of the lowest prices this has ever been seen at is $39. Can I just, at $39.99, let me say so, $39.99. I stand here and I'll tell you right now, that's great value for money. That's a steal at $39.99. If you've paid $39, and I know you have, if you've paid $39.99, please call our contact centre. We will credit your account with the £10 difference. Because when I say everyone pays the final low closing price, I mean everyone pays final low closing price. But what I'm going to say to you right now is there is no way. I mean, $29.99. You're not getting one Ambilobe Sphene. Perhaps we should do that. Perhaps we should, when we crash prices, we should reduce the number of stones in the design. I'm not doing that. You're still getting a quatrefoil of extraordinary Ambilobe Sphenes. Katie, not going quickly enough for me. How much does this cost us to make? You'd have to go back quite far because we've not made it for 2 years. Katie, if you go 2 years, you'll find it. Yeah? Okay. Not much at all. I was just trying to find out how much room. Yeah, okay. Do you know what, Katie? We are going to do it, though. If you're going to lose quickly. $24.99. Good luck. Maureen, thank you. This is your message. This is why we do what we do. I love messages like this one, Maureen. You're most welcome. Look, you and I know I can't get you the Sphene for this value. I can't get you the Sphene. The silver, by the way, and I'm not talking much about silver today. Silver right now, I'm going to say a word I probably shouldn't use. Silver right now, I talk to lots of investment dealers. I'm not one, by the way. I don't live in a spreadsheet. I can't do any of that kind of thing. But I talk to them all. And they always say to me, look, silver has always been 65 times more affordable than gold. It's always been worth about 1/65th of gold. Right now, gold is 200 times the value of silver. And they think, the guys I talk to, they're saying, look, right now silver is in this really affordable space and it's going to get dragged up by the gold price because eventually the gold price goes so crazy, people go, look, I need to find another lifeboat. Remember what my friend Jerome at the Federal Reserve said? We're looking for lifeboats in these crazy times. Gold is the big lifeboat, but once that's full, where's the other lifeboat? Silver, let's go jump on the silver bandwagon. Silver is uniquely affordable right now, $24.99. We just can't do that. That's not a price. It's not a value that is often attributed. These are costume jewellery prices. This is fine jewellery. Look at the quality of your Sphene there. Welcome to Jane in Northamptonshire. It's your first purchase, Jane. We're a little bit crazy here. We don't take ourselves very seriously, but we do take our jewellery really seriously. So huge congratulations, Jane, on your first purchase with us. Do you know what, Katie? I fancy a £10 deal. Not on this one. I want to do a £10 deal for you. Let me find a big gem. I can't bear it when the £10 deals are small gems. I've got. So I once went to the UK's, as far as I'm aware, the UK's only operating gemstone mine, and it's called the Blue Jean mine. It's in Derbyshire. Let's have a look. It might be Blue Jean. Yeah, let's have a look. I think that's the one. Blue Jean fluorite. It's called Blue Jean because the fluorite that comes from there is famously bicolour, blue, and jaune, which is the French word for yellow. So that's why it's called Blue Jean, because it had these bands of blue and then more clear colour coming through. Have a look at this. I'm going to just talk over it if I can. I just want to show you behind me. It was the Sellers family who invited us there. I've been to this mine. So this is Derbyshire, and I've been there, and it's at the Treac Cliff mine there. That's Rebecca Sellers, and that's her father Chris, her late father Chris, who was a real pioneer for Blue Jean. This piece is huge. It really reminds me of Blue Jean material, because you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. That the blue-purple, and then drifting into the clear yellow piece. Katie, let's open our phone lines. I'm going to do a minute to win it. If you've never heard of a minute to win it, this is what I'm going to do. This is how my minute to win it's work. I'm going to call out a number. It's going to be a price. And then I'm going to put a 60-second clock on. And whatever ends first, is it the clock, is it the stock? But whatever finishes first, that's the deal over. You cannot get, it's not going to stick around this one. So Katie, you ready for this? £9.99, we're going under £10. This is real fluorite, natural fluorite that we've got right here. This is not a synthetic gem. I don't do synthetic gems. I couldn't imagine anything worse than doing synthetic gems. Here you go, £9.99. Look, it's going to be the fastest fingers first. You've got 60 seconds, or you got the stock. How many of these have we got, Katie? Katie, these are supposed to... We normally do minute to win it's on where we've got 100 in stock. That's the whole point of a minute to win it. We are going to run out this isn't even a race. Look, well done Geraldine, well done John, well done Anne, well done Kerry. I can see there Catherine. Look, there's 5 chances, 30 seconds. Look, we know this is going to race to a sellout. Lillian, it's your first purchase. Check out as soon as you can, my lovely. I'm really rooting for you because I know it's your first time ever shopping with us. I'm going to wish you the best of luck there. Oh, we still got 2 chances. Oh, sorry, I thought this was 2 genuine chances. Oh, no, right. Finish the clock. Katie, I've got a gem here, which I have not seen since I would say probably about 12 years ago. In terms of museum grade, I mean, we literally have in our museum here. Is it still there? Come with me a second. The poor guys on camera today, they're like, oh my gosh, who is this crazy man just walking around the business all the time? Oh my gosh, this is a mess back here. How am I supposed to find a gemstone? We need to get this place tidied up. Right, what you've got there is a recording of our museum. There's one of our quartz. However, what I'm looking for is the top gem. Rutile quartz. Look at this. Golden hairs. These are 100% natural golden rutiles. We do not have this material in the vault anymore. I'd love to. There it is. It's called the Lily Rutile Quartz. The golden hairs running through it. This is 100% natural material. This is so special. We've not seen anything like this for years. Katie, I don't know where you found this. This is special. Well done. Well done. Do you know what? Okay, it's time to open our phone lines for you. When was the last time you saw... Have you ever seen rutile quartz before? We've only got 2 sizes. Oh, my goodness me. Okay, this is going to be a race. Look, don't worry about your ring size. It's about acquiring the material. This is original Bahia rutile quartz. Rutiles are the name of those golden needles running through. They are an entirely new gemstone. You know, it's not... These aren't... I don't want you to think of them as fissures or inclusions, with cracks within the gem. They're not. They are another gemstone that is basically formed within the quartz. It's exceptionally rare to be able to get hold of this material because you don't normally get them. I call this the Goldilocks rutile. You don't normally get them like this. Denise has just bought 3 straight away. You've not seen this in years. You don't get them like this. And here's why you don't get them. Normally, they're either so densely packed, the gemstone becomes opaque. Very much, too much is a thing of the rutile needles. You do not want opaque. Or you end up with a situation where you have hardly any needles. You might have maybe 1 needle running across. It's interesting, but it's not enough. So you don't want too much, you don't want too few. This is the Goldilocks zone when it comes to these golden rutiles. And I've not seen this kind of material. I don't mean here at Gemporia, I mean in the market. When I travel around looking at gemstones and looking to buy parcels, I've not seen this grade probably since my first year as your gem investor over 15 years ago. And they are a rutile. The actual gem is called rutilite. So it's actually called rutilite, the gem, and it lends its name to the rutile. Katie, we absolutely should not have set this in sterling silver. When we first launched the collection 15 years ago, we set this into gold. And if you're there, I want you to message in. Remind me, did you pick up any of this material back then? Katie, first crash, please. £85. I'm not done here, but I've got to start somewhere. And it's such a rare gem. £85 is a steal. Katie, you ready for this? $19.99, straight down. It feels such a blast from the past. The value for money you're getting right now on a gem. Look, I wish I could bring you whole hours of this. It would be, if you're a gem dealer and you have a whole parcel of this, please reach out to me. I want to hear from you because this is a real blast from the past. We used to literally have this gemstone in our museum. Well done. I've got Sally who's got theirs. I've got Carol. I've got Katie. Katie, no trade. No trade, Katie, involved in this one. No, tell the contacts that no trade. I'm not having a trader come in and snap up all of these. This is one for the collectors. I'll do trade deals, that's fine, but not right now. I believe that's now sold out. That has gone. Well done. Katie, should we do one more silver? Nope, I want to go... Can we do the spinel? Blue zircon. Wait, hang on, what are you talking about? Oh, no, I've got a bracelet. 4 o'clock. Big carat weight here. And it's got the most flawless pearl. I love the pearl on this one. This is the one. Take a look at it. Look at the colours. Look, those of you who know me know that I've got a real soft spot for spinel. It probably is my favourite gem of all time. all of these colours. I've got a deal coming up here for you. Beautiful bracelet. What I love about Spinel is you just get every single colour and every single one of them. Look at like each piece is faceted. Jedi reds coming through. You've got pinks. You've got almost a Pad Pradasha hue there. If I come over here, you've got, look at the purple. Top purple Spinel. Another Jedi red. Katie, let's open our phone lines. Sorry, I said Burmese, didn't I? I've just realised something. Okay. I said Burmese Spinel because I thought they were Burmese. They're not. They're not Burmese. Hold everything. Katie, this is Mahenge. This is the deposit that set $1,000 a carat and then some. This is the deposit that single-handedly catapulted beautiful Spinel to its famed position that it holds today. Let's open those phone lines up. We're going to do something crazy on this one. Mahenge Spinel, Mahenge multi-Spinel. You've got here, you've got the Jedi Reds, you've got the blues, you've got the Pad Pradashas. This is such, and it's all put together with a wonderful, unenhanced. This pearl here is completely natural. Katie, over 30 carats. Man, this is a gem dealer's dream. This is a gem dealer's dream. Can you imagine wearing, knowing you are the owner of 30 carats, maybe you multi-buy, 60 carats, triple buy, 90 carats of certified Mahenge Spinels. There's the lavenders that Mark Saul made so famous. You've got peaches, you've got the Jedi Reds coming through. Katie, first crash please, £179. No, I'm not done. That was first crash. That's first crash. Next crash, Katie. Remember Mahenge Spinel went to under 1,000, sorry, started at £1,000 a carat. In fact, you will, Christy, I remember, in fact, it might not even be on our service. First time I ever went to JCK, which is a big gem show. There it is. I was chatting to my good friend who's a Spinel dealer. That's the one. And his name is, in fact, I'm not allowed to say his name. He was very particular about that. Mr. K, that's his initial. So K, and K told me, he said, look around this show. Mahenge Spinel is stealing the show. That was JCK. I want to say 2017. JCK 2017. $1,000 a carat. Katie, we're going under $1 a carat or under £1 a carat. Let's go $29.99, please. Every single piece is faceted for you. Every single piece has been micro-faceting. Oh, and Katie, sorry, yeah, I'm still not done. Half the price, $14.99. You are getting less than 50p a carat on genuine, certified Mahenge Spinel, and this is your deal. Now I know you've paid more. And hundreds of you have paid more for this. And I know you have. Don't dial yet. Talk to our call centre after the auction. Dial to acquire this. If you want to buy this, dial. If you want to get the price pledge, talk to our contact centre after. Because I know many of you, look, this for Mahenge Spinel is extraordinary. The value for money. I think I can say right now comfortably, this is the single best value you can get Mahenge Spinel for anywhere in the world right now. but you have to be one of the first 50. And here's the problem. When I say the first 50, I don't mean if you're caller 49 or bidder 49, it's guaranteed yours. Because I'm not taking off these names yet. Look, you've got over here, I've got Collector, I've got Judith, I've got Marion, I've got Claire, I've got Jane. Look, okay, let me be real with you. There is a wait on the phone lines. Okay, it's about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. I'm not going to apologise for it. You've got over 30 carats of Mahenge Spinel with a unenhanced pearl. You don't know this yet. But what I will tell you is that you've got a bit of those, 6 of these. Stack them up, layer them up. At $14.99, the value for money is unbeatable. How many do you need for an incredibly opulent belt? No, I'm clearly joking there. But seriously, I'll tell you what I'm not joking about. The amount of multi-buyers, there is no guarantee if you're caller number 30 right now, you get it. Look, I've got Patricia, I've got Karen, I've got Rebecca, I've got Angela, I've got Kim. I've got, by the way, the dimensions on this are 7.5, and it comes with an inch extender. So anywhere from 7.5 to 8.5 inches. More people are multi-buying than just buying one. And I'm okay with that. That's absolutely fine. I've got Tracy in Caerphilly. I've got Gillian in Dorset. I've got Marion in Lanarkshire. This pearl, I mean, the pearl alone for an unenhanced freshwater pearl coming out of Zhuji in China. I know that because literally in 4 weeks' time, I've been invited to go to the Zhuji Pearl Conference and give my views on what are happening in the pearl market right now. One of the biggest pearl buyers in the world. I don't think you can get the pearl for $14.99. Well done, everyone who is doing this. Lisa in Derby, Claire in Somerset. I've got Anna, I've got Jane in Victoria, Irina in Warwickshire. Wherever you are in the world right now, you are acquiring per carat what I believe to be the single best value Mahenge Spinel. Katie, I have got something here. By the way, hold the lines for this one. Hold the lines. Katie, I've got a ring here. It's a quatrefoil. And this is it's one of 2 gems. It's one of 2 gemstones. It is either one of the best emerald rings we have ever put together, or it is chromium rich. In fact, I'm not even going to tell you the gem. Oh my gosh. Seriously. Guess the gem. At home right now, I want you to guess the gem. Message in. If you're watching on the web or the app, you get the benefit of being able to message in. I want you to message in. Guess the gem for me. And we'll bring up any guesses. Zambian emerald. Zambian. I can absolutely understand why you're saying Zambian emerald right now. Because it has. It's got, you know when they talk about that Colombian blue-green? If I came to you and said this is a Colombian emerald, or probably more realistically a Zambian emerald with this blue-green, it becomes the best. Peridot's more of a yellow-green. This is a blue-green. That's why I'm saying Zambian emerald here. Green sapphires, perhaps from Sungear. No, this is actually exceptionally rare. Again, I talk about gems I've not seen for years here. Exceptionally rare, chromium bearing kyanite. This has got the same element. So it's iconic to the Himalayas, but it's actually not mined in the Himalayas, this one. This has to be mined. It's mined by the Alexandrite mines. It's mined by the Alexandrite mines. It's the same chromium that gives Indian Alexandrite its colour change, that gives this kyanite its unique green colour, that is so close to the chromium-bearing emeralds of Colombia. Katie, thank you so... I don't know where you found this in the vault, but this is a steal. Katie, I just want 30 seconds before you open the phone lines. I know you're in a rush, but 30 seconds, please. Because, and we'll put a clock on, because I want to share with you, I mean, look at the colour. It's so reminiscent of, if this was Zambian Emerald, I would be shouting from the rooftops. It's exactly the textbook colour you want from an emerald. It's beautiful. The vibrancy of saturation that you're getting. The inner glow. They say only emeralds, above peridot, above tourmaline, above all the other green gemstones, only emeralds have that love because of that internal glow. And yet we're witnessing it right here. Are we sure? Can you open the phone lines? Because I believe it's a kyanite. But I'm finding it really hard to believe. Look, yeah, it is. Right, okay. It's mined in the Indian state of Odisha. It is chromium rich. TTU's just gone straight away. It has been years since we've seen something like this. It has been years since we've seen a gem like this in the quatrefoil design. Linda, you were right. Huge congratulations. And Linda, you're going to have to be quick getting involved in this one. Chromium bear. Remember, chromium, whenever you put chromium in a gemstone, it is a rock star. You put chromium in ruby, you get pigeon blood red. You put chromium in alexandrite, you get that extraordinary color change. You put chromium in a kyanite, and it transforms it from a cashmere blue to a Chivor Colombian emerald green. I mean, this is top gem. The glow. No other gemstone. I could run you through peridot. I could run you through verdolite in the tourmaline family. I can run you through green gem after green gem after green gem. No other gem has this glow except for an emerald. I've never witnessed it this good before. Just beautiful. Look, there is a wait on the phone line. I'm not going to pause. Katie, I think right now people might be concerned. Hang on. That's so good. I mean, it's so good. Is it going to be one of those that's out of my price point? Katie, £189. Kick us off, please. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. But I'm going to tell you right now, even from us, if this is emerald, the Zambian, look, I've told you, I put big in Zambian emerald. I had the whispers on the ground that Gemfields were going to be shutting the mine down for a while. That's why I invested big in Zambian emerald. I'm bringing you Zambian emerald in silver every now and then. It's never this good. It does look like it though. Oh my goodness me. I've never seen it look so good. Not to any Zambian emerald, to top gem. It's that clarity combined with the glow. It's the glow that makes that chromium-bearing glow here. Sandra, I'm so glad that we're all learning. That's what I loved about this show. I love learning from you. Katie, next crash, please. $79.99. Now, I would tell you right now, and I will tell you right now, I'd be proud to bring you this at $79.99. Chromium, here's the thing about chromium gemstones. You want to know about chromium, it's a rock star. It makes rubies red, it makes alexandrites change colour, it makes kyanite perform like a top gem Zambian. But here's the thing. Chromium's not just good news, okay? The problem with chromium is it usually is what we call, it's a colour exhibitor. It makes colour go, poof. It's a growth inhibitor. And that's bad because it means two things. One, you never get big. You can't get big. Chromium restricts the growth. Think of big members of the quartz family. Now think of a big ruby. Quartz family, hundreds of carats, thousands of carats. Big rubies, 2 carats. Think of alexandrites. Big alexandrites, 1 carat. When you do get big, they tend to be heavily included because as the crystal is growing, despite the chromium, It's cracking. It's causing fissures. It's got poor growth crystal structure. Katie, to get this clarity in chromium-bearing kyanite is unheard of. Katie, next crash, please. I want to go half price. $39.99. When you look at this piece of jewellery, you're looking at, hang on a second, that is not a $39.99 piece of jewellery. It's not a $39.99 look, is it? We know it's not I mean, look, they look like the best emeralds I've ever sourced for you in 20 years' time. Right now, Emerald, Zambian Emerald is off the menu. Everywhere, every other jeweller. I heard about this happening. You know how good friends with Ian Harbottle. So I heard about this from Ian. He's not at Gemfields anymore, but I heard about it from Ian. He said, look, you need to buy now because they're about to shut the mine for a temporary period. And whenever temporary happens in mines, who knows? The amount of mines that have been temporarily closed and then just never reopened because it costs so much to reopen them. I bought heavily in Zambian Emerald. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm setting some Zambian Emerald in sterling silver. You've seen it. And I tell you, it's the best emerald ever, and it is the best emerald ever. It doesn't look like this, though. It does not look like this. And that's because here's the thing. Even Zambian Emerald hasn't got chromium. Even Zambian Emerald has not got the chromium. That's the crazy thing about it. Now, I need to tell you something, because come and have a look at this. Right. There is a 90-second, 2 minutes wait on the phone line, okay? I'll congratulate people in a minute, but let me deal with the wait on the phone lines. So I've got Marion, I've got Christine, I've got Alfred, I've got collectors. Maureen, it's your first purchase. It's in your basket in the app. You've done the right thing, because if you shop on the app, you can skip the queue. But if it's in your basket, you do need to check out, Maureen, because otherwise it's not coming to you. Look, I've got Chieko, and if you're shopping in Australia, we may have just gone off your live stream. If not, we're about to. Go on the app, go on the website, keep shopping. You can carry on doing it. This crazy deals are not going anywhere. There's a big wait on the phone lines. I get it. And it's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. Look, I'm going to use the web, use the app. Let me show you. I want to congratulate some people right now. I've got Berenice, I've got Angela, I've got Sally, I've got Francis, I've got Carol, I've got Angela, I've got Anne, I've got Lucy, I've got Anita, Beatrice, I've got Margaret, I've got Sarah. Patricia's gone and got 2. Patricia, you're going to be very happy in a minute's time. I've got Susan, I've got Francis, I've got Denise, I've got Sharon, I've got Mary, I've got Linda, I've got Brian, I've got Moira, I've got Beverly. And it keeps on going. Look, Katie, I want to show people how they can get involved without using the phone. So when I show you this next bit, don't listen to the part where it says about the phone. Don't use the phone. Use the web, use the app, you'll skip the queues. And here's why you want to do it. Because I'm still not finished. See you in a minute.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Thank you so much. I can see coming. I'll come back to it because I'm still, I've been 16 years in this industry, and that's what I love about it. 16 years in this industry, and I look at a gemstone and I can, Zambian Emerald. I've just bought loads of Zambian Emerald. I know exactly what the gem is. It's not an emerald. Yet the glow would make Cleopatra blush. It's so good. Look, I'm not even finished here. There's still a wait on the phone lines. And I'm telling you now, I'm going to build another one in a minute. In fact, let's put a minute clock on. Let's put a minute clock on because I'm still not finished on the... We don't see chromium-bearing kyanite anymore. We just don't see it. But what a gem when we did. This is what I love. This is what I love about going into the vault and finding those older pieces, because you get to see the gems that we've not seen in so long. We've not seen this gem in, what years? I've got another crash to come, and everyone pays final closing price. So if you want to, you can dial right now. And I can see you dialing right now. You're not going to pay $39.99. You're just going to sit back and watch those savings come in. You're going to have about a minute wait on the phone lines. It's nothing compared to the 3, 4, 5 minutes that I'm going to have in a minute's time. I've got 2, in fact, just in case there's any doubt whatsoever. People go, do you really need to do this? Is it because they're not selling? No. Look, I get a good deal, you get a good deal. That's how I always work. I never ask how high, I ask how low. I've got 2 full columns of names, multi-buyers throughout. We're going to fill this third column. There's your 2 columns of confirmed names. There's going to be a third column here, okay? Katie, can't believe I'm about to say this. I don't know if in my 16 years I've ever said this. Katie, for chromium-bearing kyanite. Chromium-bearing kyanite that we just don't bring anymore. Katie, $29.99, please. I cannot believe this. This is crazy what's happening right now. I know I'm the one saying it, but I'm also looking at it going, hang on a second. Every time I've just walked back from the telephone water, I walk back and I can see this here and I'm going, this isn't an emerald. This is not an emerald. This is a genuine, rare, chromium-bearing kyanite. We just don't see them on the channel anymore. I wish that we could. Look, there is a wait on the phone lines. I've told you there's a wait on the phone lines. 29, under £30 for any chromium-rich gemstone. With this clarity, we're talking top gem, world class. You have got to be quick on this one. Katie? When I said today we were going to do something that's never been done before, I really meant it. Just remind me how much, because it's been a long time since we made jewelry like this. Yeah, I'm not stopping here. I'm not stopping here. We've seen so many sellouts in this Maunday mega sale. If you've already bought one, my advice is buy a second. Sorry, Katie, say that again. Oh, thank you. Nolene. Nolene's shopping on the website. She's checked out a basket. Nolene, it's your first ever purchase. Nolene, thank you so much for shopping with us. Look, you're not alone. There's a lot of collectors right now loving chromium-rich kyanite. So well done if it's your first purchase or your 101st purchase. Or we had someone earlier who would be their 721st purchase. This is a community of fellow collectors. But even within our hallowed walls, chromium-rich kyanite that glows like a top gem, unbelievable Zambian emerald is a rarity even with us. Katie, $24.99. I can't believe I've said $24.99. And when you have paid more, and I know you have, I'll talk to you in a minute. Don't dial yet. If you want the piece, dial now. But those of you who have paid more, don't dial yet. Dial at the end of the auction. Talk to our contact centre. I will honour the price pledge for you. But, and that's because when I say everyone pays, I mean everyone pays. John, who was in, what, £180, is not paying £180, he's paying $24.99. Everyone pays the final closing price. Because I want you to get this home. I want you to see how it does stand toe to toe with top gem Zambian emerald. One of the biggest Zambian emerald buyers in the world. And I tell you now, I was confused when I picked this piece up. It's so good. Do you know what makes this so good? It's not just the $24.99. It's not just the value. I'm talking about the piece. What makes the piece good? Not the value good. What makes the piece good? It's because there are many green gems. I know you've got a whole choice of green gems. You've got Bracelet, which I love. You've got Pendant, which I love. You've got look, there's loads of sport for choice in the green gem world. But the thing that makes it so good is, other than top gem emerald, nothing else has that glow. Nothing else has this ethereal glow that really draws you in. And once you fall, you can't break it. It's the blue-green. That I've never seen something. The reason emeralds are the famous green gem is because no other green stone can stand toe-to-toe with them. I've never seen a gem do what an emerald can do. Until today. Until today. And you say, okay, well, what's the gem that could knock emerald off its perch? Okay, well, what value is it then? Thousands? $24.99. Now, I'm not saying you should deceive your friends. I actually don't think you should. I think you should use the opportunity to educate them on chromium, on kyanite, how kyanite is normally cashmere blue. This time it's not. It's because of the chromium. It's completely transformed it. Look, do you remember I told you about Noelle, who was first purchase ever? Let me show you. Where is... sorry, Noelle, not Noelle. Forgive me. Nolene. I apologise, Nolene. Let me show you Nolene. Here's Nolene. It's her first ever purchase in Victoria, in Australia, via the website. She's not waiting in the line. And you don't have to either, by the way. You just check out in your basket. Now, here's Nolene. All of these collectors I've got involved since I spoke to Nolene. And you remember I talked about having 3 full columns? This many collectors cannot be wrong. This is your absolute opportunity right now. Now what I'm going to do, Katie, I think we should leave those last few chances because I can see a big weight on the phone lines, an even bigger weight on the, Angela, I can see you in time and way. It's your first, huge congratulations, Angela. Well done getting through that weight on the phone lines. That was hectic, wasn't it? Well done. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Every single one of you has been successful. Huge congratulations. Oh, Katie, can I go back to some gold? I've just found the most extraordinary tourmaline. Beautiful market. When do we see tourmaline market? Love this. How Art Deco is this? I love this design. Do you know what, Katie? Let's open our phone lines. You've got here 1.3 grams of gold. You are holding an 8mm by 4mm beautiful pink tourmaline. If I had to guess, by the way, I think this is lidicoatite. Now, what does that mean? What does that mean? You've heard of Paraiba tourmaline. You've heard of indicolite tourmaline. You may have even heard of rubellite tourmaline. This is the tourmaline that's rarer than all of them. Look at the quality of this. I've only ever brought in my 16 years a lidicoatite tourmaline once before. It was rediscovered by Julius Petch. He spent millions investing in the mine. It's quite a sad story, really. And I'll put it on my social media for you. But essentially, he was looking for gemstones. in Madagascar, and he was asleep on his gem dealer's study sofa, but couldn't sleep properly. So he went up to the bookshelf, pulled out a random encyclopedia on books, and found a rough specimen of this tourmaline, a picture of it, and fell so in love. He said, "Where do I find that rough?" He had to go on a full-day hike out into the Madagascan wilderness, and they got caught, crossed the Crocodile River, avoiding the snakes and the bush, and they got caught in a storm. So had to quickly, him and all the people who were with him, had to quickly erect their tents, erect their camp, and they did it on top of a hill, on top of a rise, so that the water wouldn't flood them. So they did it at the top of a hill. And when they woke up from the storm, they realised they'd actually fallen asleep on the tailings of the tourmaline mine that they were trying to find in the dark the night before. The rain had washed the topsoil away, and so studded in the ground were all of these exceptionally rare lidocoatite tourmalines. How do you know it's a lidocoatite? Because unlike any other pink tourmaline, can you see how bright it is? Pink tourmaline can sometimes feel a little bit dull, a little bit sedate. It can't be rubellite because it's not red enough. But look how bright this material is. Katie, £495, please. Do you know they hardly ever cut a lidocoatite? They almost never cut them. It's such a collectible tourmaline. Almost all lidocoatite tourmaline in the world is kept as rough. It's never cut. I think we might be one of the only jewelers on the planet who actually cut lidocoatite tourmaline. See how you get pink flashes and red coming from it? That's why I think it's lidocoatite, because you've got pinks and reds. No, I don't mean the body colour, I mean the key colours. See how in the middle of the gem you've got magenta pinks, and then at the end you've got reds. So in the rough you get to see both of those. That's why it never gets cut, because it's such they cut Paraiba, they cut indicolite all the time. You cut rubellite all the time. But lidocoatite you never cut. That's why we never see it in jewellery. Katie. Next crash, please. And my next crash is going to be 1.3 grams of gold times 220, today's inferred gold value. £286, please, Katie. We're not stopping here. This is just the value of the gold. The inferred retail value of the gold today, by tracking the increase in gold prices recently and our research done 2 years ago. I'm not even asking you to pay for the exceedingly rare lidocoatite tourmaline. Katie, you ready for the price where I ask people to pay for the lidocoatite? $89.99. I'm not even stopping at 99. That shouldn't happen. When I bring you this next time, it's going to be more. Please don't message in and say, but Jake, it was $89.99. I'm telling you now, it's going to be $139 next time you see it. Absolutely $139, if not more, because we will not have the quantity. This should not be in a mega sale. We're talking about lidocoatite tourmaline. I've only ever brought one of them on a program. We've never done a show. I've never done a show lidocoatite. The channel has never done a show. We have just a handful of the stones. This has slipped through the net. It shouldn't be in the sale. I'm going to tell you that right now. It shouldn't be in the sale. Next time you see it, it's coming out of the sale, and it is going to be a high price, because when I say sale, I mean a real sale. That means I've got to go lower than I really want to. Well done, Wiltshire, an investor in Wiltshire. You're going to love this. One of the few lidocoatites ever cut. Philomena. I've got Denise Kim. I've got an investor in Kent. I've got Paul in Missouri. Have you got yours yet? This is lidocoatite. It's a highly, highly unusual material. Very rare. I only know it coming from Africa. It's the only. I've never known it come from anywhere else on the planet. Take a look. Sorry, you've got my fingerprint there. Can I get a cleaning cloth? Unless, of course, you do want my fingerprint because you're planning on committing a crime. In which case, I will leave the fingerprint on and you can leave it at a crime scene and you'll... No, I'm joking. Please don't do that. Look at this. Just beautiful. Top gem Lidocoatite. A true rarity here. I've got to say, almost all sizes have now sold out. Well done, you. In fact, Katie, I can see we've got 5 people waiting for the last one. Katie, I'm going to leave that. I think that is going to be use the callback service to have a hope on that one. Well done. Well done. Katie, please don't let members of the trade in. No trade. Are we? Can we do the Burmese for now? I love this gem. I absolutely love this gem. Beautiful. It's like a lavender pink material, but it's the cutting. Lots of fire coming out of this gem. Oh, sorry, taking that out of shot then. Yeah, do you know what, Katie? Let's open those phone lines. Beautiful pinks for now. And it's not, look, you're not going to get a fuchsia pink. That's not the type of pink we're looking at here. It's almost like a dusky pink with a very strong lavender secondary tone. But you're looking big. That's what I love about this piece. It is probably one of the largest Burmese spinels in our vault. One of the largest Burmese spinels in our vault. I went all the way to Magog 6 years ago now. And this gemstone would have been mined, I would say, at a best guess, 2017 to 2018. So that means that this gemstone is 7 to 8 years ago. There's David Troth, my best friend and one of our fellow gem hunters here at the channel. In Magog, in the mines, we were literally, you can't cut out the middlemen more than that. We were mining this for you. So when I do go to the price and you go, how is that possible? That's how it's possible, because we literally cut out every middleman. The only Western jeweler I know of, this gem market behind me has been operating for 800 years trading this gem. Katie, first crash please, £650 on the nose. Not saying that's what you're paying today, but you and I both know in today's market, you can't get Burmese spinel. It is done. This is probably the largest Burmese spinel in our vault right now. I'm surprised it's still here, to be quite honest with you. 7 by 5 millimeters. Now we're bringing, what, 5 by 4s in solitaires? I'd say 5 by 4 millimeters in solitaires. I'm not complaining about that. That's just the reality, because we last bought this gemstone in 2019. I didn't think we had anything this big anymore. You've got here over 1.9 grams of gold. Over 425. Do you want Katie, take us to £425, please? Again, I'm not saying we're done here, but this is just the inferred value of the gold in a retail setting today. And I've got this number by that research I did 2 years ago at £123 a gram, and then I've just tracked the 60% price rise up to today's gold value. This is what I expect you to pay for the gold in today's retail settings. But it's not about the gold for me, it's about the central gem. Beautiful lavender pink coming through, all natural gem, and I can't buy it anymore. Because I will not buy stones from Burma whilst the people that I met in Magog aren't the ones benefiting from it. That's my ethical stand. That's how I sleep at night. So when you buy this, you know you are buying probably the last ethical Burmese spinel in the world. That's something to say about your collection. That's something to own and be proud of. You will be one of the only custodians of ethical spinel on the planet today. Katie? £179, please. Why am I here? I'm here because any other day I stand here and I'll tell you right now, I am proud of this value for money. This is where, next time I bring you this piece, this is where we stop. Make a note of it, please. FZVJ84, that's the design code, for nearly a carat of Burmese pink spinel in just shy of 2 grams of gold. The value for money, no one in the market can touch this. I think you're looking at over £700 to get this kind of piece in today's market. But Katie, I'm not done here. I'm not finished here. I hope you're ready. Best of luck. You've got a good gold weight. This is a solid band. Look at the strength of these shoulders. This is a solid band of solid gold. Katie, T2's already gone. R to S has already gone. Straight down, please. $99.99. Good luck. Alfred Johnson, 2, straight away from my home county, Lancashire. Not messing around. Look, I'm taking 2 of those because the value for money, when you consider the gold alone, you're looking at hundreds and hundreds of pounds at today's inferred retail value. You've got to be quick today. This is the largest. When was the last time? Seriously, when was the last time you saw a 7x5mm Burmese spinel? Can't recall it. I'm telling you now. Literally 2 days ago, I commissioned a 5x4mm spinel into platinum. That's how rare these Magoks have become. Katie, I've got a chain in this box. I've got a train. I've got a train. No, I've not got a train. I've got a chain in this box. Katie, I know this is for just showing pendants. Can I do a chain closeout? I'd love to do a chain closeout. I normally like talking about gemstones, but today, BBC News woke me up this morning with their, what's that little chime that they have? That's the one. Beep, 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 beep. You know the one. They woke me up this morning and said, gold, record price. Huge well done, everyone who has just acquired some solid gold for that incredible value we've just done there. Casey, this is the chain. It's beautiful. It's very Italian. The links, when it's like closed link. You can't see the link. There you go. Look at this. The way the light is so lustrous. Do you know what, Katie? We're going to do a minute to win it. I'd love a bust. Thank you so much. You've got just shy of 4 grams, 3.93 grams, solid sterling silver, not gold tone, not gold flash, none of that business. Gold, solid sterling silver embraced with gold, real gold. We're going to do a minute to win it on this one, Katie. By the way, this is a nearly 5-star rated chain. 18 inches. It's a square snake chain. You can see, look at the way it's so lustrous. It's so lustrous, this one. Katie, minute to win it, please, on this one. I need to let you know it is a minimum, what, £20 minimum here? Katie, straight down, please, $17.99. Katie's furious with that. I know. I know. Look, it's normally more. Thousands have paid more. Thousands have paid more. Please call our contact centre, not during the auction. It's $17.99 for the next 50 seconds. By the way, once that 45 seconds is off, if you've not already pressed 1 or it's not already in your basket, once that 45 seconds is done, it's done. You don't get that deal again, okay? So that's just the way that these chain auctions work, because it is a minute to win it. So well done. I can see Nolene, who I know you acquired a piece earlier. Good luck, Nolene. You've got to check out. You've got to have a phone in your hand and have press 1. It's not enough to dial up. It's not going to be available all hour. Katie, how many of these golden pearls have we got? Oh, I love this. I absolutely love this next design. Look, Katie, I'm going to leave. Look, the chain's done. There you go. That was your quick close out on the chain. And by the way, I've got for you coming up in, I'm going to say 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, I've had it here the whole time. Let's have a look. This is going to be difficult for me, this. These are stones that were mined probably 2009 to 2010. 15-year-old stones. Since then, they've sat in a vault. It's not my vault. I acquired them this year. I'm really excited to share you with them, but they're a really special collection. That's coming up in about 10 minutes' time. Taking us there, though, Katie, I've got this golden pearl. I mean, I bought... Charlie Barron and I, a 6th generation pearl dealer who used to come on the guest. I've got some big news for you, by the way, coming up at 7 o'clock about Charlie. I'm going to tell you that in an hour and a half's time. I've got some big news on Charlie in an hour and a half's time. I've got for you a pearl, the quality, the luster, the quality, the nacre. Where does the gold end and the pearl begin? Take a look. Casey, let's open our phone lines. I love, love, love this one. A 7mm golden pearl. Can I tell you something? Casey, I'm going to have to send it you. Right, so I've got some news. Do you know what? I'm not going to wait till... I'm just sending you now, Katie. Look at the quality of the pearl. The thing about the pearl is I can't buy these anymore. In fact, in 4 weeks' time, I've been invited to the Zhuji Pearl Conference in China. Because at one point I was the largest pearl buyer in the UK. And the reason Charlie and I don't do shows together anymore, has anyone ever wondered that? Why don't you and Charlie do shows anymore? Was it something I said? It's because we can't buy pearls anymore. And if I can't buy pearls, we can't do new collections. And if we can't do new collections, as much as I love Charlie, what's the point of him coming? Last year, in October, do you know, no one, in the gallery, no one's heard about this before yet. This is the first time. No one's heard this. National Jeweler and JCK, two of the leading publications in the gem world, they came out and announced some major news in the shaking up the pearl industry. Peggy Grush leaves SIL. Now, Peggy Grush was the senior vice president and the creative director for, 7 years up to this point. She was Miss SIL. And she left the company after the business was sold. JCK said, look, JCK has learned that the buyer of SIL is the leading pearl brand in the United States. It's an investment fund. It does not want its name to be made public yet. Don't want its name made public. They want to keep it a secret. But one of the partners did tell National Jeweler, one of the new owners told National Jeweler via WhatsApp that he cannot provide information on the sale until all the partners meet and agree on everything internally. Sounds secretive, doesn't it? Do you remember what I just said to you about Charlie and I not being able to buy any more pearls? All the pearls we got are done. So how does Charlie Barron keep supplying Bond Street with its pearls? Well, let's have a look at what SIL are doing. Right now, you can do your own research. Go on SIL.com. And you'll be met with this page. They have shut the website. They've closed, the new owners have stopped trading on the website. Do you want to know why? Because if you're a pearl dealer and you can't buy pearls anymore, what are you going to do? How do you buy pearls now? The only way you buy pearls, this goes for me, it goes for Charlie, it goes for anyone, is you buy them out of someone's vault. And that's exactly what my friend Charlie and his uncle David, what Charlie and David did. They bought them out of someone's vault. Guess whose vault they bought them from? The problem with no one having pearls is no one wants to sell them. So you can't really buy them out their vault. Instead, you have to buy the vault. Charlie and David Norman are the powers who bought SIL, because even they, 5th and 6th generation pearl dealers, cannot buy pearls right now. And that if Charlie and I ever fell out, it's because we knew a day would come where we're not able to buy pearls. We're not able to buy the golden pearls anymore. Look at the quality. This quality is supreme. Katie, $99.99. Bear in mind we do single Baroques for around this price. Baroques, the odd shape. We're talking about a near flawless golden pearl. Hey, I'm not even talking about the halo of beautiful top gem matched citrine. I've got every size available. If this were, now the colour, by the way, the colour is only possible, you cannot get these from fresh water naturally. You can't do it. It's only possible because you're dyeing them. But when you dye them, you don't change the orient. You don't change the luster. You don't change the nacre. You can't. You only change colour. So all the other virtues are top gem material. If this were a golden South Sea in today's market, I honestly don't know how to value it. I can't value it. I'm buying it. I have to buy it from Asset. I have to buy a pearl business to quite try and source them. Tell you what you can't do right now in today's market. Katie, are you ready for this? $19.99. You heard me right. One crash. Everything I've just said still holds. The pearl market has never recovered from the shock of the coronavirus pandemic. It never has recovered. I've been invited to go to Zhuji because as one of the largest pearl buyers in the West, they've invited me to say, look, are there any pearls you can sell us? The answer is no. I want to buy them from you. I'm not going to be going there to sell any pearls at the world's largest pearl conference because the reality is I'd have to go and buy a business who has pearls to be able to restock. Even Charlie Barron, Charlie and I used to buy pearls all the time together. He has to go and buy Asael. Asael sell for thousands and thousands. He's already told me he's not coming back on the show because he still won't. They won't be at the price point that you and I are used to. This doesn't happen, and you know that. This doesn't. Look at the grade. These aren't potato pearls. These aren't line pearls. These aren't. There aren't divots or big craters. The Orient is beautiful Orient. And I love this. It looks like liquid gold all the way around, from the solid gold embracing over sterling silver. And then you've got that wonderful halo of beautiful citrine. Then you've got the floor. Look, I'm not taking another penny. Let me tell you, there's no crash to come now. I've gone straight down for you. We're talking about a genuine. I want you to take this pearl and I want you to rub it on your teeth. What do you mean, Jake? Rub my pearl on my teeth? Yes. Because when you do, you will realise this is a real, genuine pearl. I'm never going to bring you that factory. They call it lab grown. It's not lab grown. It's factory made fake. I'm not going to do that. This isn't costume jewellery store. This is a fine jewellery at affordable luxury right now. This is a genuine pearl from Zhuji, from the capital of the pearl production of periculture in China. You've got a wonderful halo of beautiful diamantina citrine. You've got gold embracing on the sterling silver right the way around the band. This is an opportunity right now. Look, I can see a huge weight on the phone lines. Of course, I'm not going to apologise for it. This is a real pearl at under $19.99. I can't make this jewellery for you at this value. And that's why I've got Jennifer buying too. That's why I've got Somerset buying too. I've got Anne in Monmouthshire stuck at the back of a 3-minute wait on the phone lines. Look, stop dialing. Stop dialing for this one. I love this message from Lisa. Thank you so much for taking your time. It's beautiful. It's an elegant pearl ring. And that about sums it up, doesn't it? The pearl quality, beautiful. I'm talking about the nacre. I'm talking about the Orient. Look how reflective this pearl is. And you've got this wonderful halo of citrine going all the way around. Look, J2K's gone, size TTU's gone. Find a finger for a piece of jewellery like this, because at $19.99, I want you to consider, what can you get? What can you get for $19.99 today? It can't be much. It can't be much. But right now, only right now, it will be up. Look, I know you've paid more than this before, $24.99. Last time this was in sale, $24.99. This is my mega sale. This is my Monday, Thursday mega sale. But when you see this go up for more, look, I talked about that weight on the phone lines. Let me address that quickly for you. Okay. Take a look. I'll deal with who's been successful in a moment. I will say congratulations to you. Don't worry. I just want to talk about the weights on the phone lines because there are a lot of you trying to get involved right now. This many people can't be wrong. But have a look. If you want to skip this weight on the phone line, I can see Susan, Winifred, you're stuck in it. Deborah's stuck in it. Dawn's there. Helen. Norma, you've just been picked up. Thank goodness me. If you want to skip that weight on the phone line that you can see all your fellow collectors stuck in, go online, shop on the web, shop on the app, make sure you're checking out your basket. Because if you do that, you get to cross the line of fate and join the successful collectors. Jennifer, Eunice, Anne. Every time it jumps, by the way, it's another collector. Norma, I can see Anne, 2 Annes. I've got a collection. Cambridgeshire, Helen. Every single name you see is another collector who's saying, hang on a second, Brian's picked up 3. This is a £19.99 jewellery. You know, I know that. We all know that. I'm not even telling you it's £19.99 jewellery. It's not. Go and get this valued if you want to. But we know this is not costume jewellery. This is real pearls, real gold, embracing over solid sterling silver. Huge congratulations if you've been successful on that last one. Katie, I'm going to leave that last one there and just hold the phone lines. Best of luck. I can't guarantee you. Best of luck. Where do you want to go to next? Oh. I like. When was the last time we saw top gem chrome? Talk about chromium bearing gems. We had the chromium bearing kyanite a minute ago. This is what chromium does in diopside. It's when do we see this material? Now here's our founder, Steve, who's also my father-in-law, actually in the mine. And Christy, I want to say it's 2016 since I last bought this with him. 2016, I think. I'm going to tell you right now, we don't buy this gem anymore. Don't buy it anymore. Now, it's not because of the gem. I love the gem. It's bright green. It's all natural. It's brilliant. It's all of the things I look for from a gem. It's also from Siberia, in Russia. And as a point of ethics, I will not buy Russian gemstones. But that means that this is old mine. That means that when you're buying this, you're buying one of the few remaining chrome diopsides on the open market today. We used to bring hours of this gem. Katie, let's open our phone lines. We want to see the whole weekend on it. Now, it's the only pair of earrings we can find in the vault. Beautiful chrome. A carat of 3mm. Beautiful chrome. And I love hoops as well. We very rarely get to see hoops. Casey, let's open our phone lines for these. You've seen the kind of deals that I'm doing for you. This is certified chrome diopside. Probably some of the last chrome diopside we have as a jeweler. And here's the thing. It's some of the last chrome diopside, not that we have right now as a jeweler, that we're going to have as a jeweler. For at least, when's the end in sight on this one? 2 years, 3 years. It's going to be years till we're able to bring you a new collection of chrome diopside. I love this. They're almost like Christmas trees, aren't they, going up? Very designer. This is the kind of jewelry I'd expect to see at Vicenza. Bold golds. Helen said, look, I love chrome diopside too. Helen, I think you're going to love what we're going to do on these ones. Solid earring operating here. What do I mean by that? I mean, take a look. You've got the full hoop, an audible click, very, very secure in the ear. Tina, she said, I have these earrings. They are well made and they're really nice. Katie, first crash please, £200. Now I know that we've bought chrome diopside in gold, solitaires, and it's around about this price. Now you can say, hang on Jake, some of that's in gold. I get it, but I'm just saying, that's the reality. I fancy quite a quick auction, do you? Katie, $29.99. Yeah, Amanda, that's not going to happen. Amanda said, can we see up to the 8? Amanda, look, you don't want that. I don't want that. No one wants that. There's 55 inches of my earlobe and my 6 o'clock shade is not what anyone wants. But I'll tell you what I will do, Amanda. Look, everyone has bought this. Tina just messaged in, didn't she? Tina said, I have these. And what did she say, Katie? I have these earrings. They are well made and they're really nice. Tina paid this. Katie, stop everything. I'm not stopping here. Tina loves her earrings so much she wanted to message in and let you know they're a great buy. And she bought them at $29.99. Tina loves them at $29.99. Helen's got hers at $29.99. Rachel, it's one of my most favourite gemstones. Russian diopside ring. I have the most compliments. Beautiful gem. I'm not stopping here. So Tina, don't dial now because you'll be stuck in the way of people trying to get them. Wait to the end of the auction. But you're not going to pay $29.99. I'm going to credit your account with the difference. Helen Jane. In fact, Helen Jane messaged in. I want to show you Helen Jane. She said she's got hers. She got them at $29.99 because Tina said they were brilliant. There's Helen. Right here. Real person. Can we bring Helen's message up? I want to show you Helen now because what's going to happen in a minute is Helen... Oh, just a little bit further up. Sorry, just follow my finger. There we go. Just above Scott, who bought 2. Helen, you're not paying $29.99. I know you're happy to. It jumps down because Helen's name's about to fall off the bottom of the screen. But I am not stopping anywhere near here. Now, look, there is a wait on the phones. So if you want to avoid the wait on the phones, what you need to do right now is you need to shop on the web. You need to shop on the app. Because, look, this is people stuck in the wait. I'm going to show you how to get involved. I want you to ignore the phone part. Do not dial. Do not press go. Because if you dial, you're stuck in this wait for 3-4 minutes. If you really want to talk, dial by all means. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying I wouldn't recommend it. I've got a big crash coming up. No one's paying $29.99. Lots of people have. Lots of people are delighted. But you're not. Here's how to get involved. Because if not, you're going to miss out. Good luck.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
You're still dialing. I know you like talking to our call centre. They're so good. They're platinum rated because of you absolutely love what they can do for you. But if you can, by all means, check out on the website, check out on the app. That's the quickest way of doing it because we're not finished here. Linda says, look, I was pleased at $29.99, but a lower price means I can buy more. Come back up to the wallboard with me. I want to show you where Linda is on this list. It was Linda in the West Midlands, wasn't it, Katie? Linda with a Y. There's Linda. Linda was the 5th collector trusting me on this one. She said, look, I was pleased at $29.99. You don't have to drop. Let's show Linda's message again. You don't have to drop. I was pleased at it. Happy at I mean, we all know that I was pleased at $29.99, but a lower price means I can buy more. Linda, I'm going to look after you. Look, I said this is one of my sales. When I say sale, I go hard. Katie, $24.99. Straight down, please. Good luck. Good luck getting involved in these. You can now get 2 pairs for under £50. Linda said, look, thank you. No, Linda, thank you. This is my way of thanking you. You trusted me. You were happy at $29.99. Anything I can throw back to you. And I know lots of you have paid $29. I think it's always been £30 or more. But today, this is a real sale. When I say sale, I really mean it. Helen J said, look, awesome. That's savings back to Helen. That's a 5. Tell me any other jeweller who sold lots of these earrings already and they're going, hang on a second, Helen Jane, come back here, I want to give you £5. We've got Catherine said, I got mine to go with my chromed outside ring. Well done, Catherine. Have you got yours yet? Now is the time to act if you're going to do it. Now is the time to get involved, to acquire your piece. This is the moment to do it because if not, you can see how quickly these are selling. Best. When we take, it's not like I've taken a gemstone away. I've not dialed down the chrome dioxide. Look, the quality is still as good as it was when we were back up at £200. And for chrome dioxide in today's market, when no one is available, there's no material available, the value for money that you're getting right now is extraordinary. I think you know that. That's why so many of you are trying to get hold of this. Katie, I'm going to give this maybe another 60 seconds. That's it. Just another 60 seconds on this one. And it's going to be, look, it's the stock or the clock, whichever goes first, because at $24.99 we have taken absolutely everything out of these. I'd love to do this design more. I love this design. It's fantastic. Will you make a little note and drop me a note with that one, Katie, please? I'll try and bring you this design in other gemstones. You won't, Tina. You won't find them. You won't find chrome dioxide on the high street. You certainly won't find sterling silver, solid sterling silver, for $24.99, set with 10 individually set heavy bezels with that sterling silver embracing over the chrome dioxide. Look, there's 25 seconds to go. It's up to you. Best of luck getting involved in these ones. The chrome is doing exactly what you want chrome to do. It looks like $1 million emerald. I can't take another penny off these. You and I know that. I've already gone too far. I've already gone way too far on these ones. But huge congratulations if you have been successful acquiring those ones. Well done. Katie, I know it's a little bit early, but I am desperate to bring this collection. I'm desperate to bring this collection. Not breaking out of the mega sale, by the way. But this collection is... it's really special. It's really special, this collection. What I've got here... these are gemstones that my best estimate would say were mined in 2009, 2010. And they were mined in the Brazilian state, and it is a brilliant state as well, the Brazilian state of Minas Gerais. It is hard to let these gems go. I've known about these gemstones for all of their 15 years. They come from a part of the world, now it was once known as black gold, because it was the site of one of the, probably the earliest gold rushes in history. And when you translate black gold, it's called black gold because the gold would be found just underneath a layer of iron oxide rock, which was black. So you'd have to dig through the black to reach the gold, so it's called black gold. And those of you who are good at languages will be able to translate black gold. And when you translate it, you will know it translates to oro preto. Oro preto. Now, Oro Preto was famous as a town for gold. But then the gold ran out. They say lightning never strikes twice, but gold did strike a second time. Except it wasn't gold, the commodity, but it was a golden gemstone that was rediscovered at this same location. And ever since, for about 200 years, Oro Preto has been known as a town, not for its gold, but for as being probably the only, and certainly today, but for most of its 200 years, the only source of golden imperial topaz in the world. It was at one point being discovered in all of these sources. And yet today, the only known source producing in the last 30 years is Oro Preto. Now, if we could just pause this here. We've zoomed in and in and in and in to a small seam. And it's a seam that the GIA wrote about in the 90s And when they wrote about it in the 90s, they had to do an industry update. And the update is literally an update on Imperial Topaz from the Capão mine in Minas Gerais, Brazil. And the Capão mine is the only major source operating in the 1990s. It's the only major source. And GIA say, look, topaz has been known from Ouro Preto area for more than 200 years. Its discovery first announced in 1768. And writing in the 90s, the GIA said, look, the prospect for continued production at Capão mine are good. This is nice, isn't it? We've got a good news story in the gem world. All the time, I get tired of it. You get tired of it. Mine closing, we know that. They're finite resources. Of course they close. But GIA is saying here, look, the prospect for continued production at Capão are good. In as much as core drilling, so that's where they drill down and they go much, much further deep down, and they take a whole core, like a rod, if you like, of earth, from really far down, they pull it up, and then they can assess what's likely to be down there when they eventually start mining down there. They took core samples down to 50 meters, and they were still finding topaz crystals, these natural golden crystals. But the GIA do say, rather gnomically, they do say, however, we do not know what difficulties, what related costs there would be of extracting ore at such depths. And we don't know what those costs are going to have on the availability of the gem material. So that was in the late 90s. In 2011, which doesn't sound that long ago, in 2011, our founder, Steve, as a member of the International Coloured Gemstone Association, travelled to Brazil. And whilst in Brazil, he also met Glenn Lehrer on this same trip. Both members of the International Coloured Stone Association. They went to Ouro Preto, and it was on the bus to Ouro Preto that they became friends and started the whole relationship and welcoming into the family that Glenn enjoyed over the past 14 years. And he always talked fondly to me of this trip. When we got to Ouro Preto, we didn't really know what we were looking for. Bear in mind, the business was 20 years old today. It was barely 7 years old. It was a baby. It was a toddler finding its feet. And Glenn, in the way only Glenn could be, was incredibly generous and said, look, I'll tell you everything you need to know. I'll educate you. Because Imperial Topaz was a passion of Glenn's. Bear in mind, 1999 was the last time the GIA wrote about this mine. And at the time, the GIA said, production's plentiful. Don't worry. Here, speaking 14 years ago, at the mine, is the late, great Glenn Lehrer giving us a lesson that feels even louder 14 years on. Have a look at this.
Okay, here we are at the original Capão mine of the Imperial Topaz. If you can see right over my shoulder here, this was the original pit mine, and it's been worked already. But they also have to deal with what's called an artesianal well that's actually coming up from underneath. This particular pit, it looks like a shallow mine, but it's actually already 40 meters deep where they originally were pulling out the topaz. This area is now completely mined out. The water itself is just natural flow from the underground artesian well that you can see here.
Christy, would you mind putting Glenn just behind me? The GIA, bear in mind until that trip, the GIA had said, don't worry, production's fine. They found topaz 50 meters down. Don't worry about it. Glenn points out, 2013, I don't think it was 2013, I think it was 2011, points out, that's the mine. This here. No mining's taking place. They got to about 40 meters deep, and then the water table bounced back and said no. Nature said no. You're not having any more. And flooded the whole mine. This is what the mine looked like 14 years ago. Now, 14 years ago, we used to bring Imperial Topaz collections. Katie, do you remember them? Chrissy, do you remember them? Do you remember them? If you remember our Imperial Topaz collections, I want you to write in right now. We used to bring you hours and hours of Imperial Topaz. When was the last time we did it? When was the last time we brought you Imperial Topaz? How many pieces in your collection have you got of Imperial Topaz? We ran out. So how have we got from that trip the Imperial Topaz in this collection? Before we do this, I need to let you know how this collection is possible. It's quite hard for me, this. My dear friend Glenn was the other part of the parcel. He bought this parcel with us. And he always kept it in his vault. He said, no, I'm not interested in selling that yet. Keep hold of it. I want to keep hold of it. That's my retirement. Glenn very kindly made this collection possible. These are from Glenn's half. And the colours. You know that our collections, they've always been about oranges and pinks separate. We've done orange collections, we've done pink collections. But Glenn's vision was always to do a collection that blended them all. He was inspired by a really famous GIA testified and celebrated carving. It's called the Imperial Flame. And this was really how, at its best, the topaz could form. Where you had yellows and oranges push into deeper tones and eventually come through into pinks. This collection is the realization of that dream. This collection is the second half of the parcel bought 15 years ago that has rested in Glenn's vault for 15 years and is finally shared with us. We didn't make the jewellery how we normally make it. We made the jewellery how Glenn and I talked about it. So it looks like no other Imperial Topaz collection. I really, really hope you like it as much as I do. Take a look at this. A celebration of the full colour palette that Imperial Topaz can deliver. You have the goldens. You have the transition where you get the gold merging into the pink, creating almost a peach hue. And then you have the pinks represented in every single piece. An Imperial flame acting very much as an immortal flame now. This is one of the most incredible collections we've ever put together. It's my absolute honour to share this with you. By the way, this is the full collection. We're talking 7 pieces. That's it. Katie, can we share the piece that we're starting with, please? I love this. Have a look You've never seen an Imperial Topaz collection like this because we've never put one together. You've got salmon pinks, you've got fuchsias, you've got peaches, you've got golds. They're all represented in this collection. Katie, can I just have 30 seconds to appreciate this? The flame featuring the full colour palette that Oro Preto once produced. Not anymore. Not anymore. The mine is 40 metres underwater. And whatever few gems are under there will never be recovered. Which makes this one of the last Imperial Topaz pieces of jewellery I can see being commissioned in the jewellery world. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. We don't have enough of these. We never did. You've got over 2 grams of solid gold. You have the full colour palette that Oro Preto can produce, arrayed in a flame for you, an Imperial flame. A collection like no other, featuring SI grade Imperial Topaz, the finest of the collection. That's from our collector in Nottinghamshire. Thank you so much. It's not my idea. It was always his. Collector in Lancashire got 2 pieces of Imperial Topaz, but I bet none of them look like this. Not with this full palette of the production. Paula, yes, I have some pieces from 2016. I have about 5 or 6 pieces and loose stones. Not enough. Here's the thing. It was never enough. We just didn't realise it at the time. So I purchased 2 rings of Imperial Topaz in 2017. 2016, 2017, that was like the peak of Imperial Topaz offering for you. 1 in gold, 1 in silver. They're beautiful. Thank you. No, thank you, Susan, for messaging in. But they won't look like this because they don't have that multicolour. Irina's already got hers. Carol's already got hers. Look, this is going to be a sellout collection. There just wasn't we never made enough of this. Katie. First crash, please, Katie. £749. I'm not stopping here. But we're talking about a gemstone that's not been mined since at least 2011. Talking about a gemstone that's sat in a dear friend's vault since 2011. We're talking about a gemstone that's one of the few gemstones in the world we can say they simply don't mine anymore. Katie, straight down, please. £199. The value for money is extraordinary there. I want to congratulate Helen. I want to congratulate investors in Somerset. I've got an investor in Hatton Garden. I've got Carol. I've got Irina. Look, I think I've got 1 possibly in an N2O. If not, it's going to have to be a callback service call, unfortunately, for you. Because this was one of the most limited collections we've ever put together. There simply weren't the stones. There simply weren't the stones in the vault. I wish I could have done more. Of course I do. Really, we should be doing each one of these as a solitaire. They are that precious. Well done, everyone who has been successful on this one. Katie, I've got collectors from Texas, from Glenn's country. I've got Janice, I've got Christine, I've got Norma, I've got Dawn, I've got Renfrewshire, all competing for that last one. I'm going to wish you we're talking here, you're not even paying for the gold, I don't think. You're not even paying for the gold. I'm going to leave that last one there. Now, I've got for you the largest rounds of the collection. I want to just remind you one more time, this is a collection, over 2 grams of gold in this design. This is going to be such a quick sellout, I think. Katie, let's open our phone line straight away for you. I can see you already trying to dial for this one. Good luck. Look, good luck on this one. I don't know who's going to be successful. We don't have enough. ...2015, 2016. Christine, thank you for letting me know. She said 2015 is when she bought her. We used to do... In 2014, 2015, 2016, we used to do hours of this gemstone. Full collections. We don't have the gem anymore. It's done. It's finished. It's played out. This collection's only possible because we worked with Glenn to acquire the last of his vault. You can see it's a step up, can't you? Look at the saturation of colours you've got here. And this idea, the eternal flame, the imperial flame, celebrating all the colours that Oro Preto could produce. Katie, again, straight down, please. £700 on the nose. Look at the quality of the cutting. You'd expect nothing less from a stone out of Glenn's vault. I'm not done here, but I think I'm absolutely... It would be fair. If you want to resize these, by the way, yes, you can resize them. You can resize... Look, you've got over 2 grams of gold in this. You've got plenty of gold to work with. Katie... I'm going to do the fairest thing I can. I know they're the largest rounds of the show. Lots of people trust me. Irina, Carol, Hazel, Dawn, Joe. Katie, straight down, please. £199. Good luck. Good luck. The round alone, this pink here alone at £199 would be extraordinary. You've then got this ombre. You go, and this is the full journey of Imperial Topaz here. You've got the bright golds when they thought they'd struck gold again. Then you've got this merging into this almost salmon hue that blends those golds and those pinks. And then we go straight into a deep, deep, deep pink here. Look, I can see Judy there. I can see Alfred John as well. I can see Mary in the West Midlands. This is your opportunity. These are I've got other rounds in the show. They're not this big, though. They're not this big. These are the largest rounds of the collection. They're some of the largest Imperial Topaz that we've ever seen. Because when we split with Glenn, we did say to him, look, you take the more expensive gemstones. We're going to take the more affordable ones. We put them into those collections in 2014, 2015, 2016. It's been years since we've had a collection of this material. Katie, we've still got 3 chances. Okay, stop everything. Remind me exactly how much this cost us to make. Okay, Katie, we're going to crash again. I can see Irina there. You'll be delighted. I can see Carol. I can see Hazel. I can see Dawn. Look, we've never done a collection like this. Katie, straight down, please. £179. Look, I've got 3 chances. There's a lot more than 3 names there. So if you want to do this now, you're going to have to be quick. You've got the full palette that Oro Preto can deliver for you. You've got the full palette. You've got the pinks. You've got the golds. You've got the peaches. All in a single design. A tricolour design celebrating the Imperial Flame GIA sculpture that was done out of the largest piece of rough, premium grade rough that Oro Preto ever produced. These gemstones are 15 years and up old. We're talking about old mine estate pieces of jewellery. They're really, it's a collector's. This is a collector's one. If you're trying to build a collection, you're looking for that gem that raises your collection. This is that stone. This is that kind of a piece that will do that for you. I'm going to wish you the very, very best of luck there. Well done. Now, the next piece I want to share with you, I love this because this gives you the full flame effect. full flame in this one. Beautiful saturated peach. Top gem gold. You've got the pinks going through. You really do get that ombre feel here. Katie, let's open. We didn't make many of them. You've got 2 grams of gold here. We're already a third of the way through the whole collection. You've got 2 grams of gold here. That puts this at about £440 for the inferred retail value of the gold alone. And that's not even talking about the irreplaceable Imperial Topaz. Irreplaceable Imperial Topaz. You cannot come close to replacing this material. Not unless you can mine and scuba, which you can't. It's physically impossible to do. Buried under 40 meters of water. And the mine just keeps on flooding. This is probably the most complete flame design. It's the first one we've seen where you can see that ombre working right the way through. Katie, first crash please, £690. It's the complete ombre. If you're asking me which is my favourite of the collection, Katie, straight down please, £179. You've got to be quick. No other... I love the way... Look, they're all going to share with you that full colour palette, but the ombreing from... You've got, if I can, I'm almost going to go in reverse order. You start here with the least, almost like beautiful, subdued gold, chartreuse hue. Then you go into the bright gold here that we're talking about, liquid light, as Glenn used to say. Then you transition into almost the merge of the two, the pinks and the golds blending together to create a peach hue, finishing over here at a hot, intense pink. Now, I've had a size swap. Peter Q, we have got 1 in. Enter O, we have 2 chances in. You've got to be so quick confirming this one. Under £100 on split pay for Flame Imperial Designs. It's never been done before. Hazel, huge congratulations. Katie, do you know what? I'm not even going to stop here, Katie. We're driving for sellout. We're still as part of our Monday mega sale. Crazy. Katie, take another £10 off, £169. Good luck. That's all I can say at this point. I can see that you're racing into this one at under 85. Think of the value for money. When was the last time you saw an Imperial Topaz collection? We've seen 2015, 2016, 2014. Do you know what? I've not heard anything today. I've not heard anyone say, oh yeah, no, I picked up my piece last year. Or I picked up my piece in 2023 or 2022. We stopped bringing you the gem because we don't have any. This is a one-off opportunity for us to dial back the years. We're rolling back time to be able to give you this chance. And we've never, even back then, we never offered you this kind of value for money. Just couldn't do it. Just couldn't do it. The gold value that we've got today, huge well done. Now, Katie, I've got here the only pair of earrings of the show. Can I do these? They're almost like a whispering ivy. It looks like an ivy vine climbing up. Beautiful. Do you know what? Let's open our phone line straight away. The only pairs of the full collection using precision cut Marquise. How delicate are these? Can you imagine wearing these? How beautiful they're going to look. Very inspired by nature. Katie, first crash please, £550. I'm not stopping here, but I'm gonna throw a gauntlet down. I'm gonna throw a gauntlet down to the jewelry world and say, go into your vaults, go into your old safes, please. Go and find me the Imperial Topaz that might be hanging around the back. I know it's not your new purchasing because they don't have any. It's not been mined for well over 15 years. And that's because the mine is completely flooded under 40 meters of water. Still flooded today. Katie? Next crash, please. £169 for the largest carat weight of our show. There is no design featuring more topaz here. You've got no less than 4 precision cut Marquise set into 1.4 grams of gold here, and the post is centrally located. So what I'm just going to do now, I'm just going to pop these onto an earring stand, and you'll see. So you can climb up the side of your ear. It gives you options when you put them on the half point there. It gives you many options. I'm just going to bring that around the front so you can see it, and you can choose to wear it. Do you want to wear it that way, or do you want to wear it facing that way? There is no right or wrong way. It's entirely up to you. What I'm just going to do, I'm just going to tighten that up a little bit there for you so you can see that on the post. And Katie, not going quickly enough for me. You ready for this? $99.99. You and I know that shouldn't happen. I'm just seeing if you're paying attention at this point. I'm just seeing if you're paying attention at this point. You're going to have to be quick. Of course, there are auctions you've got to do to try and keep the lights on. This is not one of them. You've got to do this very quickly to be successful. I've got Paula in Pennsylvania. I've got Elaine in South Yorkshire. Huge well done. I've got Susan in Worcestershire. This value, under £50. I'm just seeing if you're paying attention. Have you noticed yet? Because if your name isn't one of these, Susan, Paula, Elaine, Judy or Irina, you're not paying attention. You're not paying close enough attention. They're the ones who've been successful right now. I've got a couple of anonymous investors getting involved in this one because you can't miss. Can you really miss out? $99.99 for Flame, the Imperial Flame designed topaz. Huge well done if you've been successful. Good luck on those. Those are the only earrings. Those are the last pair. Katie, leave that last pair available. Those are the only earrings. So whoever snaps those up now, they're yours. Now, I've got a ring with big Marquise. I think you're going to love this. We're going back up in gold weight. We're going back up in the size of the gems. You want some of the biggest Imperial Topaz? This is your one. I love this. Katie, let's open our phone line straight away. I want to kick us off £700. And again, I'm going to say it. I know I keep saying it, but I'm going to say it again. Bear in mind, this is a gem that in 2011, the mine was flooded. Under 40 meters of water. In fact, Christy, if I can, just before I go to our next price, because I think when we get to the pricing and everyone goes, I get a little bit silly. But it's really important for us to remember why we'll never be able to bring you more of this gem. Here is Glen Lara, the gentleman we bought these very stones from. They are out of Glen's vault from a trip in 2011 in a collection we talked about for years. But here is why a voice from the past will never be able to bring these gems again.
Okay, here we are at the original Capella mine of Imperial Topaz. If you can see right over my shoulder here, this was the original pit mine, and it's been worked already, but they also have to deal with what's called an artesianal well that's actually coming up from underneath. This particular pit, it looks like a shallow mine, but it's actually already 40 meters deep where they originally were pulling out the topaz. This area is now completely mined out. The water itself is just natural flow from the underground artesian well that you can see here.
Katie, straight down please for me. Thank you, Glenn. £149. The value's incredible here. We're looking at a gemstone that is truly irreplaceable. And you talk about opportunity. When you talk about never going to happen, there were gemstones I can bring you around. Look, we've got more of this parcel. Never going to happen again. Once this parcel's done, of course it's done. It can't be undone. It's under 40 meters of water. The mine is flooded, for goodness sake. There is no way we can acquire more of this for you. And that's been the case. That's not just a recent thing. That's been the case for over 15 years now. And Paula said, look, I don't have any pinky pink. I've only got the yellow. Now I have the pink as well, Paula. And Paula, huge congratulations. Thank you, Paula. Don't you fancy? You don't have them together because we never set them together as a thing. It just wasn't something we were able to do. By the way, that's sold out. That's gone. Well done. Can we do the big oval trilogy? I've seen it a few times. Kind of go. This is the one. This is the one. Here we go. Yeah, let's do this one next. Very, very beautiful design featuring 3 stones that, individually, they can all be solitaires. Katie, let's open our graphics straight away for us. I know this will be a very popular one. As far as the design goes, it's classic, it's timeless, it's showing off those multicolours perfectly. Katie, first crash, you know what, let's get £750 straight away. And again, I'm going to throw the gauntlet down to the jewellery industry. I don't think, seriously, as an opportunity goes. By the way, Peter Q's already gone. You've got over 2 grams of gold here. You have got 3 sizable, irreplaceable, not mined anymore, imperial topaz. Big gold weight. And just before I bring you in a price, I just want to show you. Can I show you the profile? Look, substantial amount of gold here. Look at your colours. Wonderful salmon here. Almost pad pradasha. The golden hues that you've got coming through. And you've got the pinks. This is what the flame sculpture was all about, celebrating the range from pad pradasha to beautiful golds to bright pinks. Katie, straight down, £149. I know you're getting more gold weight. I know I'm going to say it, but I'm going to also ask you, Is this not unthinkable value right now? Is this not unthinkable value right now? You have got huge Imperial Topaz, which it's not just speculation, is the mine closed. We know categorically, and for 15 years, the mine has been closed. We're looking at some of the largest topaz, Imperial Topaz that the mine produced. This is why we've set them into these Solitaire-esque designs. Katie, not going quickly enough for me. You've got here, remind me of the gold weight, Katie. Over 2 grams of gold, times by 220, which is today's inferred retail value of the gold. You're looking at over £450 on the gold alone. You're not even paying the gold value. You're not even paying the gold retail value today. Katie, take another £20 off, please. Effectively, I've just paid for your resizing there. Is that really what's stopping you from getting hold of irreplaceable Imperial Topaz? We're talking about Topaz that we have not brought you collections of for probably close to a decade now. That is the state of the mine way back in, it says 2013. I don't believe it was. I think it's 2011 that the mine is flooded like that. And it's never been drained. It's too big to drain. It sits below the water table. It's just too much to do to be able to recover these treasures. And unfortunately, we would have to have these gemstones up at what? 2219? 2129? Katie, 99.99. I can tell you now we're losing money then. That's probably the last Imperial Topaz we do. And look, Carol said, hang on a second, no split pay on this. Carol, I don't know why there's no split. I'll be honest, I don't know why there's no split pay. But I'm going to just put this on screen and say, look, outright, you've got to get $99.99. The value for money, I can't even make this for anywhere close to the value on screen there. I'm going to wish you the very, very best of luck on that one. Now, this is probably going to be our last Imperial Topaz. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to open the phone lines for you. Open the beautiful pendant that we've got here. I'm going to open the phone lines for you. And then we're going to hear from Glenn one last time on this mine. Let's open our phone lines for you. It is the final piece and it is the pendant of the show. I'm going to promise you something very, very exciting straight after this, but here is why. There is no mining now. There was no mining 15 years ago, and here it is from the gentleman whose vault these stones are from.
Okay, here we are at the original Kappa mine of Imperial Topaz. If you can see right over my shoulder here, this was the original pit mine, and it's been worked already, but they also have to deal with what's called an artesianal well that's actually coming up from underneath. This particular pit, it looks like a shallow mine, but it's actually already 40 meters deep where they originally were pulling out the topaz. This area is now completely mined out. The water itself is just natural flow from the underground artesian well that you can see here.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Katie, kick us off. $99.99, please. That is kicking us off. That is finishing us off. Under £100. The value for money right now. I mean, you and I know. Look, where you've paid more. Wait, talk to contact centre after the auction. I know you paid more. I know you have. Where you've paid more, talk to contact centre. They're going to price punch you the difference. Value for money. This is it, Katie. $99.99. And we've got the heartbeat on. There is no crash to come. Look, pound and penny, we're out here. Good luck, well done. I can see Irina there, I can see London, I can see Joan, I can see Linda, I can see Cornwall, I can see Nottinghamshire. I'm going to keep reeling you off because you know what, we've only got 5 chances left. This is genuine. Look at the pink flash then, did you see it? And in a Marquise shape. Beautiful opportunity. And what I'm going to do is just going to move this ever so slightly. Look at those gemstones sing. You've got the golden at the bottom. Again, you've got that almost pad pedastra in the middle. And then the top, you've got that bright pink. It's beautiful material. I can't wait for you to experience not just one part of Imperial Topaz, but the full range of what Imperial Topaz can deliver for you. Hold the phone lines there. Well done. And this is going to be our final ring. Okay, let's open our phone line straight away for you for this beautiful, it's almost like the Boodles rain dance, isn't it? And again, I can't stress again how rare this is, this material. It's not, it was never abundant. It was only ever from Oro Preto in a volume to try and write home about, and GIA did. In the late 90s, the GIA did write home about it. Then the ICA visited in 2011, and it was revealed to the world that actually, that Kapow mine, the only mine, well, this is what it now looks like. And that's what it looked like in 2011. No change. It's just a lake now. So you've gone from a gem that had globally sporadic supply to literally underwater, under 40 metres, locked away forever. Katie, kick us off, please. £599. Now, I'm going to warn you. This is your fair warning. I've got something special planned. Christy, in about 10 seconds, I'm going to ask for a star by, just so you know. You have got to be dialing now. You've got to be confirming now. I can see Alexandra's done it, Janice has done it, Marie's done it, Judy's done it, Anne's done it, Amy's done it, Irina's done it. This is your chance to do something. This is the one to get. Right now, this is the wait list. There's only 5 chances remaining. I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. Star by for our final Imperial Topaz piece. Straight down, please, Casey. I want to get this home on split pay for under £60. £119, please. Well done if you've been successful. I can see Irina will be delighted and invest it in London. I've got Amy in the Isle of Man, Anne, Merseyside, Judy, Marie, Violet. If you're not yet dialing for this one, you've got to do it now. You've got to do it now. Beautiful piece here. Let me pop it on for you. It's very, very wearable. Katie, $99.99. Good luck. Good luck. You done it yet? You done it yet? Well done, everyone. That's gone. Sort out. That's gone. Could someone give me a tray of jewellery? Let's chase the vault. Let's go after the vault. I want to go back to our Monday mega sale clearance event that we're doing. And by the way, my name's Jacob. I've never met you before. The lovely Kim is joining us in 15 minutes. So the show will become a little bit more professional. But I have asked her if I can stay on for a little bit longer. So let's see how much more professional. I can't promise it'll be too much more professional. Oh. Wow. Wow. Is this in gold? It is huge. This is beautiful. Katie, can I please don't bring the phone lines over. I just want 30 seconds to appreciate this. We have not seen a ruby like this. How long? It's been a long time, right? Do you know why that is? Madagascar, where these rubies come from, they've banned the export of the rough. They're trying to get people to cut the gemstones in Madagascar. The problem is, no one knows how to cut gemstones in Madagascar. So you're just stopping the rough. You're stopping the flow of the gem. It's a nightmare, really. 15 seconds to appreciate this red, though. This is stunning, stunning, stunning. Look, your time to appreciate is over. Your time to act is right now. You should be dialing. Look, for the time being, I've got every size available. I do not expect that to stick around for long. This is a 4 carat. We normally set this material in solid gold. That's why I thought it was solid gold gemstone. We normally set this material top gem Malagasy ruby here. I mean, this is as good as they come. Look at this. And look at the clarity. So what they do with this is not, I want to be absolutely clear, this is not a lab grown, I hate that phrase, it's factory made. It's not a lab grown gem. This is a real ruby. And the only enhancement that's happened on this is they do a process that we call fissure filling that helps improve the clarity. And that see the brilliance that we're getting from that. This wouldn't be possible. This is not, again I say, this is a natural ruby. It is not a factory made fake. This is true gem material. Beautiful. Over 4 carats of gem material here. I love this. Substantial prongs as well, aren't they? Really substantial. Very little risk of this gem being lost. Bright ice white. Top gem. Look at the colour. Please come in and examine. Normally, look, with top rubies that I share with you, they're 5 by 4 millimeters, they're 6 by 4, they're small, they have to be small. Malagasy is the only big size ruby I can bring you. Look at those colours breaking through here. The full spectrum. This is what we want from a ruby. Katie, by the way, size TCU's gone. TCU's already gone. Katie, kick us off, please. I can't believe I'm about to say this. £400. You got a 4 carat ruby, £100 a carat. I'm not stopping here. I'm not stopping here, but I will say right now, and I've seen them. I've seen the factory made, the lab grown tats. I'm not interested in it. But for a real ruby at 4 carats, are we there? Is this what you can expect to see in a retail setting? Something this big? And actually, let me be really clear. It's not just the size that amazes me. It's not just the size that amazes me. It's the openness of colour. Because I've always said to you, don't just go for the biggest gem. Don't go for the biggest gem. Go pick your quality, set your standards, then go as big as your budget will allow. That's the way to do it. Go as big as your budget will allow. My next crash, please. £149. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, it's a Monday mega sale, so I'm not stopping here. But the value for money here is strong. Isn't it? Solid sterling silver band. Weighty as well. Really weighty. Over 4 grams, and that gives you the heft. That gives you the heft to know it's a quality piece of jewellery. Katie? I know you've paid more. I know you've paid more, but it's a Monday mega sale. Katie? $69.99. We're not even stopping at 99. Let's go for it. Now then, you know, 99 we've thrown out the window, 89, 79. No. The value for money that we're looking at right now, you're looking at less than £20 a carat on a source of ruby they do not offer anymore. You can't get these gems out of Madagascar. And I don't know how long that situation is going to last for. This is your chance to do it on an enormous Madagascan ruby. Top gem. Beautiful colour. I mean, could you ask for more out of a Madagascar ruby than the colour that we're getting? It really is something quite special. And I want to say congratulations to Lynn, to Dave, Darren, Anne, Janet, John. Wendy's bought 2. Well, Wendy, you're going to be delighted. Because, Katie, I'm not stopping here. I am not finished here. But when we look at this, not all rubies are made equal. You could have an opaque ruby here. You could have a semi-transparent, translucent. Look at the openness of colour. Now you could have a ruby that's so purplish and opaque and riddled with surface fissures. That's not what you've got here. You have got a top gem. We're talking about a real bloody red that we're looking at right now. I know this is the kind of piece when you get it home, you are going to look at this. It's enormous. Look how bright that silver is doing. It feels. It's absolutely a white gold caliber gem. I would absolutely expect this to be, £500-600. Solid white gold. Dare I say £300 in white gold even with us. Katie, straight down please. Nothing changes. The quality of the ruby does not drop. The design heft does not drop. Katie, $49.99. We're going to go, I know, it shouldn't happen. $49.99. It's only because I'm on my Monday mega sale. And here's the thing that I want you to know. This will come with an authenticity certificate. I know somebody once paid, I'll show you the authenticity certificate. I know somebody once paid £7,000. £7,000 for a certificate for a ruby. And I've said to you, look, this isn't a lab-grown ruby. This isn't a lab-grown ruby. Do you know what? Here is your authenticity certificate. And Bridget's come in. Bridget's messaging going, come on, Jake, it's Fisher-Filled. I've said it's Fisher-Filled, but here's the thing, Bridget. In a world that is factory-made, lab-grown, what do they mean? Fake rubies, this is still a natural ruby. And all the Fisher filling, there's so much misunderstanding about that. All a Fisher filling does is it's there essentially to allow light to travel unimpeded through the gemstone. So you're still talking about a natural ruby as opposed to a lab-grown ruby. It's a perfectly accepted enhancement without the industry. Without that, the gem would look highly opaque. So there's huge amounts of value. Look at this beauty gem. In order to get this, if you're having to choose, if you wanted a ruby of 4 carats that was completely natural in terms of unenhanced, okay, what are we talking? £500,000? Or you have to go for fake costume, factory-made gemstones? No, this is in many ways is the savvy way to buy, because it allows you to still go for a natural gemstone, but at the same time, it's $49.99. You can still tell your friends this is a natural gemstone. This has come from Mother Nature, and it is a real ruby. And I think that's an incredible feeling, particularly amongst connoisseurs. There's the idea that you can chase after beautiful gemstones, or sparkly things, and then there's anyone can do that. Costume jewelry can do that. But if you want something of inherent value, if you want to know something you've got that you can look your family and your friends in the eye and say, this is a real ruby, you get that feeling. You get that feeling of knowing you're a ruby owner, and it's under £50. And well done, Dino. Dino's sister, actually, sorry, well done, has just got this ruby ring. Huge, great. Well, Dino, you're not alone. Wendy's got one, Lynn's got one, Dev's got one, Darren's got one, Anne's got one. I just had a question. Bridget said, I thought it filled the cracks. These cracks aren't like the Grand Canyon. We're talking about tiny atomic fissures in this material. If they were that big, you wouldn't have this optical phenomena. And that's one of the great myths of the gems industry. And well done, everyone there. And Bridget, I absolutely agree with you. It's not a 6,000. I don't think anyone suggests it's £6,000. It's not a £6,000 ruby. But if it weren't there, it would be a £450,000 ruby, 100,000 at that kind of price. $49.99, great value, huge, well done. Oh, can I squeeze in one more auction before the lovely Kim joins me? Let me find my tray of goodies here. Can I do an aquamarine? Oh, I like that one. Let's do the aquamarine necklace. Katie, let's open our phone lines for me. You've got Mozambique Aquamarine. You've got, again, unenhanced, beautiful from Zuji, unenhanced, natural, therefore, natural cultured pearls from Zuji. Look at the luster. I mean, they are some of the most flawless pearls I've ever had the pleasure of bringing to you. Katie, I've got 2 minutes until Kim joins me. Let's do a minute to win it on this one. Katie, first crash, £249, please. I'm going to give you a little bit of a warning. In the next 30 seconds, I'm going to do something quite crazy. I can tell you now, I can't even make this jewellery for this value. This is our Mega Maundy Mega Sale. How many megas can we fit in there? I'm going to have a massive crash. I just hope you're going to put yourself in the driving seat. Big hint, multi-buy. By the way, trade, I am going to let you in on this one because you and I know that we can't make this for the value that I'm about to do here. Your carat weight is huge, 87 carats. And then you have 5 top gem natural Zuji freshwater culture pearls. What are we thinking? $49.99? Even at Gemporia, $49.99. That's the real price, $49.99. This is, this material here. These are really translucent beads. Let me show you that. The aquamarine. This is an opaque material. Look at the light coming through here. There you go. I'm going to use a torch because I realised my phone cover is very, very tatty. Katie, $19.99. Can't make them. Can't make them. Genuinely, you're not going to. Next time you see them, and you see them at £50, please don't message in saying, "Oh, Jake, I saw these for lower." I'm going to tell you, yeah, I know you saw them for lower. That was on my Maundy mega sale. Don't tell me about that price. $49.99 is excellent value for money. I don't think we could make these today. I really don't think we could make these today for, I would say, $79.99. Not with that level of carat weight. Just under £1 a carat. So if we're recommissioning this, $79.99, there is no way this is $19.99. By the way, individually knotted. I have some earrings in a jeweller's today, silver with cubic seat with C. I hate saying that word. With those words, CZ. They were £40. Bridget, you were just telling me off about the real ruby ring in sterling silver. Anyway, it's all good fun, isn't it, Bridget? Look, this is $19.99 for a huge amount of carat weight. And what I'm going to do is I am going to welcome the lovely Kim to the show.
Hello, Joe.
Kim, thank you so much, because I think the audience have been waiting for someone much more professional than me. But it is lovely to have you with us.
Thank you for being here with me this evening. I know you've been on all day.
No, it's all good. It's fine.
You've got so much energy.
How can you not? I mean, we've just been really raiding our vault from some of the,
it's been amazing.
some of the pieces. Normally we did have a 3-hour show planned together, didn't we? And we were going to kick off with something, and then in an hour's time but I've hardly talked about this. This is why I'm so unprofessional. We have got a brand new gemstone launch happening in 60 minutes time. 60 minutes time for a brand new. I'm not even telling you what it is. I'm not even telling you what it is.
It's so exciting. We spoke about this the other day, didn't we?
We did.
And you said, never done this before, Kim.
Never done it before.
And I saw the pieces, and the colour is just delicious.
I don't think it has been done before in the UK jewellery market. I know one person who's done it before in America. It's the only place I know it's been done, this gemstone. That's coming up in 58 minutes' time. But, Kim, if it's okay with you...
Absolutely.
I thought we would do something a little bit crazy.
Let's do it.
For 4 hours, I've just been emptying the vault.
Yeah. Can we keep doing it?
Are you happy to just keep running with that?
Absolutely.
It's going to be a bit chaotic.
That's
it's going to be a bit, yeah, okay.
Are you going to let me come close and on that side? Because Dave was like, don't come near me.
Right, no, this is my...
You don't like it?
You watched Dirty Dancing, right?
Oh, you just don't.
This is my dance space, that's your dance space.
Oh, we can't... Okay.
I'm joking. Okay.
That just makes me want to do it even more, Jake.
What we will do. Claire, what can we kick off with? Can we jump into something really quickly?
Oh, these are beautiful.
Amethyst. Right, let's have a look at this. It's amethyst. It's rose gold, real rose gold, by the way. It's not brass. Don't do that. No. Real rose gold. Have a look. This is so... I don't think that's the one. That is coming up in the show, by the way.
This one? just getting the piece, ladies and gentlemen. Bear with me. This is beautiful. Love the design. Absolutely beautiful. We're going to still clear out the vault with Jake. I'm so excited to be here with you, Jake.
I'm really excited for this. So this is jewelry, by the way, Kim, and I don't mind telling you this. I don't mind telling people at home this. We're not going to make this anymore.
Okay, why not?
No, because...
Why?
Why? Because it's bally hard work.
Okay.
It's a nightmare to make. Can I show it just behind me? And the reason being is this. You see what? Probably 12 plus 10 plus 8. You see about 30 amethysts here.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
That's what you see. 30 amethysts, all ranging from deep Uruguayan.
Yep.
Then you drift into your kind of classic chocolate box. Then you've got some Rose de France. You've got a lovely band of zircon going through. That's what you see at home. I'll tell you what I see. Hundreds of rejected amethysts.
Yeah.
It is a nightmare to put it. You're not paying for the amethyst you get. You should be paying for the amethyst you didn't get. This is really hard jewelry to make. So I just said, design team, stop making that kind of jewelry. So we're not going to make it anymore. Claire, we've only got 8 left. Or 9. So
9 left.
Claire, straight down, please. $19.99.
Whew, considering the loss that you make with the rejection of the stones, that beautiful ombre effect, that palette of purples and pinks, 6 left, $19.99, 1 P&P per day, 5 left. Enter Oja ring size, free phone number on your screen. If you miss out, put it on your wish list. As Jake's just said, not making this again, not doing this. It's an absolute pain to colour match, you know, the levels of colours that you've got with this, that perfect palette of purple and pinks. Perfect for this time of year as well. Amethyst is one of my first loves when I stepped into this industry 15 years ago, and it still is. This is such a... Jake, please try... I mean, I get it's such a pain, but this is such a beautiful... Okay, one left.
Learn when you do something like this, if you're going to lose quick, we're going to leave that one there. Claire, can we do... I saw a moonstone. Can we do moonstone?
Let's do it.
There she is. And look, when we do moonstone, and look, I will bring the graphics in a moment. What we're about to do on value is silly.
Okay.
When we do that, don't forget this is moonstone with Schiller. Okay, this is not just plain. You do get the Schiller in the moonstone. You are going to get that agilurescence, that blue glow from within the gem. Beautiful piece. It's a 10mm Indian moonstone, 100% natural. There you go. Look at the blue there.
Absolutely stunning, that glow that resembles the moon, that tranquility and that beautiful, stunning bezel setting as well. We are going to blow this out.
Do you know, every single person who's got this one has given it 5 stars.
Ooh,
it's
never
had less than 5 stars.
Brilliant.
It's one of the most unanimously approved and loved pieces we make. Claire.
Oh, I think we're going to do something great with this. Jake's assessing. 0800 330
straight down, please. £149. First crash.
First crash?
First crash, 149. Now, the reason I'm doing this is because I know, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but I'm just going to say it anyway.
Let's do it. Say it.
Monica Veneda.
Yep.
I know Monica.
Lovely.
Misoma. We know the people behind those guys as well. They're great jewelers, by the way. I love what they've done because they only do natural.
Yeah.
So they're only doing natural gemstones. None of the factory made. Yeah. None of that. So they've really put gemstones front and center. Now I know that grade, it's there. And I know, and you know, that this value is there as well. So I could stand here today and say, look, this is great value. This is where the rest of the market's at. Claire, straight down, please, Claire. $19.99.
Wow. Labour costs, setting, placements cost more than that.
And finding moonstone, look at the zircon on the shoulders, that's beautiful. Finding moonstone that has agilurescence at a time when every jeweller's wanted to set up at the moment the price, they're bidding the price of moonstone. It's not like 20 years ago when we're the only ones talking about moonstone. people have been raised on Gemporia talking about Moonstone now.
Absolutely.
And so what that does is that so many jewelers go, well, do you know what? I'd really like to start up a jewellery
Yeah.
brand, and I'm going to start it up with Moonstone because that's June's birth month, and
Yeah,
all
yeah.
of those other, all the other myriad of reasons that are really helpful. That ends up pushing up the price.
Absolutely gorgeous, this angelic, stunning style to it. I love the placement of the zircons on the band, just very simple, elegant, everyday wearable. $19.99, sizes on screen, 0800 330 8000. And don't forget, an amazing show coming up in 51 minutes. I personally am very, very, very excited. Wait till you see it. To me, it doesn't matter if you stay with us right now, but just make sure you're with us in 51 minutes. Cancel all your plans and make sure you're back here because something very exciting is going to happen.
Claire, I'm really sorry. I've been going for 4 hours. I am a little bit tired, probably a little bit impatient. No, Luke, we're not going to break. That's not how I deal with my tiredness.
Ooh.
Claire, we're going again.
Ooh.
So I've got a new team in the gallery, by the way. Claire is producer. She's in control of the numbers. Luke's there, the director. Now, before I do that, I just need to address a couple of things. First of all,
go on.
I know you, and I know lots of your fellow collectors have paid $19.99. And I'm going to stand here right now and I'm going to tell you $19.99 was great value.
Fantastic.
And in fact, next time you see it and I come back on at $19.99 or $24.99, please don't write in. I'm going to tell you, I know that was my Monday mega sale. Get over it. Everyone pays the lowest price, but if you see it again, it's going to be higher. I'm telling you now, $19.99, extraordinary. In fact, so much so that every single person who has had this home and reviewed it, loved it, said, do you know what, I need to write a review on it.
Yeah.
Have given it 5 stars.
That says a lot.
It's not 4.9.
No.
Not 4.8, not 4.5.
Independent rating.
5 stars. They were moved, and they were moved at $19.99. So if that's you, don't dial right now. If you've paid before, don't dial right now. Wait till the end of the auction. I'm going to credit your account with the difference.
Oh, amazing.
I know, even though it says flash sale.
Love that.
I've
Great
lost.
integrity.
We're going wild tonight. No, Claire, you need to let them know. I want price pledges.
Brilliant. Love that.
Claire's like, I don't believe. No, Claire, let them know. Because we're saving money tonight. Right now, you've got a chance. Claire, I'm going to show everyone how to get involved. When it says dial, don't dial. You hang on, I'm watching Shopping TV and it's telling me not to dial. I know. Don't dial. Use the web, use the app. If you dial, you're signing up to a 2-minute. You can dial, but you're signing up to a 2-minute queue, okay? Just as long as we all agree with that. It's going to be 4 minutes by the time we crash. Claire, here's how to get involved. I'm going to be delivering your crash price for you, your new all-time low, straight after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Claire, you ready for this? $17.99. Let's go.
Unbelievable.
That means that everyone right now, up to 150 of you, because it doesn't matter to me if you paid a previous auction, we are delivering that. Now, again, this is where you've got collectors going, hang on a second, price pledges in a sale, that doesn't happen. I know.
Even I was told on Monday, no price pledges when you're in a sale.
Yeah, no.
You know, it just is something that, you know, because you're already in a sale, it is what it is, you know, but
absolutely.
Goodness
and I just
me.
wanted to come here and basically all those lessons that you get taught on your induction, just throw them out the window.
Out the window when you were
idea. It's lovely to have you with us though. Thanks so much for joining our team. Well done. Talking to joining teams, I've got Andrew's bought 2, I've got Susan, I've got Adriana, I've got Leanna, I've got Louise, I've got Jeff. Woo! Come and have a look at this, because this many people can't be wrong.
Happy Thursday.
This many collectors, you just can't be wrong. We're not going to talk, in fact, we'll talk very quickly about this line and then I'll come over to the people who've been successful. So this is the line of people who are waiting. So I can't say well done Violet, I can't say well done Cowie yet. This line is like the line of fate. And if you're on this side of it, you're on the wrong side of the line.
I don't want to be on that side, Jake.
So the way you're getting over is checking out. If you don't check out, the way I explain it is, you know when you're in the supermarket and you put the courgette in your basket?
Yeah.
No one dreams of taking that courgette off you.
No.
In this game, they're taking it out of your basket. Okay, that's just how it is. Now, coming up in... What time are we on right now? 25 minutes. 25 minutes, I have got... What is this? I don't even want to say it's a chain, is it? It's like a endless rope. I mean, it's practically a belt.
It is, you're right.
Of pearls. Wow.
The most beautiful palette of colour as well.
30-inch, an endless Empress rope of ombre pearls. And I'm going to be breaking for you some huge pearl news.
Very limited.
Huge pearl news. Claire, how long have you been with us? 13 years. Luke? So I've got 20 years of experience in the gallery. You guys don't know this news. No one knows this news. Only I know this news.
Oh.
In fact, I shared it about an hour ago, so you might know this news. But the team don't know this news, and if you just tuned in, you don't know this news. Massive changes in the pearl industry. I'll tell you all about that in 25 minutes' time. Claire, what else can we say goodbye? We're going for sellouts to sale. What are we saying goodbye to? Is this the hourglass?
Oh, it's beautiful.
So, we don't have many of these, but one of the first mines I ever visited was the Moroccan Amethyst mine in the Atlas Mountains.
Oh, wow. And how was that?
Amazing.
I bet.
Incredible place. You have to go there practically on camelback. It's like you drive up into the mountains, go as far as the road goes, and then you have to give up and join the Bedouin people on their camels, basically. And incredibly remote. And yet amethyst is really abundant as a gemstone, right? So why bother going to all those extremes for it? Well, because 99.99999% of amethyst is heat treated. It's enhanced to get its colour. This is the 0.0000001% that is 100% natural. And I know that because I mined it myself for a week. Ooh. Gathered it all together and then sent it to our vault in Jaipur. Cutting out the middlemen, the women. I mean, I was literally
that's
taking
the epitome of cutting out middlemen, isn't it?
It really is, and this is the miner's pick. What's so unique about that? In fact, actually, Kim, I told you not to come in my dance space.
I thought we were about our space now, Jake.
I'm coming into your dance space now. So the overwhelming. Let me move this camera out of the way. Look, I told you I was really unprofessional. This here is how most amethyst forms.
Absolutely.
So this was once upon a time, this was a tree trunk, and it fell over, created a cavity in the mud, and then over time, the tree trunk rotted away, leaving a hole, and then the amethyst grew. And so you see how the amethyst kind of starts off really light in colour and goes dark into colour.
So where on that would you want to take your amethyst from?
Well, in this type of amethyst, you want to take it right from the sharp point.
So did this form in a slightly different way?
But this is completely different. This had no geode.
Wow.
Instead, it formed literally in this mineral-rich, almost cocktail of just elements that happened.
That's
when
very
it did
rare.
that, see how you've almost got one triangle of colour happening here?
Yeah.
Well, with this material, because it didn't have any wall to the geode, instead, it formed two triangles.
Ooh.
So it became... you could never get this type of amethyst, what we call hourglass amethyst. And it's called hourglass because when you look, the colour saturation is almost pointed in an hourglass way, the colour zoning. It's so unique. You cannot get this.
It almost looks bi-colour.
That's exactly the thing we're talking about. You can't get it from anywhere else in the world. Can't get it from Brazil.
No.
You can't get it from Uruguay. Can't get it from Bolivia. Can't get it from there it is in the rough. You can't get it from where else? Siberia never actually produced that much nice amethyst. That was always a myth. You can't even get it from Zambia.
No.
Only Morocco you can get it from, and they've not mined this for over a decade now. You also see the gold we've got here. 2.8 grams of gold.
Gold just hit an all-time high again yesterday.
It did. I got a little warning from BBC this morning because of that.
It's 3,300 an ounce now.
It is 3,300 an ounce. I worked out what that means to the retail jeweller.
Go on.
It's about £220 a gram.
Wow. Because in effect, it affects, I know that's for 24 karat gold, but it affects all gold.
It flows all the way down. For 9 karat gold, it's about £220 a gram. You've got over £600 of gold
ridiculous.
By today's inferred retail value, over £600 of gold. Claire? No, I want to start at £620. That's how much the gold should be at the high street.
Absolutely.
$4.99, Claire.
So that's just for the gold alone if we were talking retail. Not for this fabulous find that's completely natural, that's got that hourglass finish that almost you could say it's bi-colour because of the beautiful two-tone of colour. It's a big look, isn't it?
Beautiful gem.
Love those broad shoulders. Very 1920s,
This
Great
is
Gatsby.
Literally just for the inferred value of the gold in a retail setting right now. Not even talking about an irreplaceable gem.
Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous deep purples with those undertones of blues and pinks. I always say it's like the opposite colours of tanzanite. That is a gorgeous look. I love those broad shoulders.
Claire, straight down, please. I hope you're ready for this at home. £149.
It's not even the price for the gold. I mean, how much would it actually cost for Jake to fly back to this location?
Yeah.
I mean, even just the flight alone.
Well, the thing is, you could go back to this location.
But
so you
you'd
can
be
get the
wasting
flight,
your
you
time,
can get the
right?
drive, you can get the camel ride. You do all of that, there's still no mining. If you watched us 10 years ago, you remember Salah and Aladdin? Both of them are out of the game now. The mine has closed. And that's unfortunate, but that's the reality of mining a gemstone. Particularly, it was never a big deposit.
Yeah.
It was always a small deposit. It was probably one of our biggest gemstone investments. We took our collectors to the mine because we were hoping to have this gemstone for decades to come.
I think that's the beauty of the gemstone world, isn't it, Jake? Is that it opens, it closes, it's here, it's not there 1 second, and that's why when you get an opportunity, you really must jump at the chance. But that's the beauty of the gemstone world.
That's part of the opportunity. And I've got to say, as far as opportunities go, what is going on? We're under £50 on split pay right now. You can't make this jewelry. You can't. The inferred value of the gold. I can't make the gold mount for the value on your screen right now. It's a beauty. Like, do you know what, Claire? If you're going to lose quickly. £129, please.
Insane. The gold prices just went up yesterday again. You're looking at one of the most beautiful amethysts, a gorgeous design, 129 on split pay as well.
In fact,
amazing.
Claire,
9 left.
£119. No, I know you've paid over double. I know
I
you've
quite
paid
like
£249.
Tired Jake.
Huh?
I quite like Tired Jake.
No, it's not good. This is not good.
It's great for you at home,
But it's really good for you at home.
Great for you at home.
I know that you have paid twice this before. I know you've paid more than twice this before. Go and talk to our contact centre. They're going to credit your account with hundreds of pounds of price pledge right now.
Love that, Jake.
But if you are not acting today, when you see it back again and it's more expensive, please don't message in going, I saw it for low. I'm going to tell you, I know you did. I know you did. Part of my Monday mega sale. Look, you've got to be really quick. I can see Carol, Kay. I've got investors getting involved here. I've got a different Carol. This one in Surrey. Look, best of luck.
Absolutely amazing. 37 minutes, brand new gemstone. So excited. And of course, the deal of the day at 10, that beautiful east to west pear cut tanzanite.
Is this? Are we going Nan Hong?
Oh, this is beautiful. Gorgeous glossy finish.
It's not Nan Hong because it's not from China. It's actually from Brazil. It was the colour that confused me. It's again, we talked about five-star rated gems. This is another 5-star rated gem.
I'm not surprised.
I love the texture on the gold band as well.
It's like nuggets of gold almost, isn't it?
Yeah, I agree. Claire, straight down, please, $9.99.
Nice. Whew.
Now, there will
fastest fingers first.
Yeah, straight down, $9.99.
Carol, she said, lovely, very pleased with my purchase. Well done, Carol. That is beautiful, isn't it? $9.99.
Sometimes we just got to go for a show like this.
Under £10.
We're just going for a show. It's a Monday Madness mega sale. That's what's happening right now. You've got a Brazilian agate. Remember what we talked about earlier on in the show? Brazilian gemstones are disappearing from the market. Brazil was this treasure box that for centuries was, we took it for granted. It just provided all these gemstones for us all and all the time.
Some of the finest in the world.
And then we started going, oh, well, look what's happening in East Africa. Look what's happening in Australia. Look what's happening in Thailand. And quietly, behind the scenes, Brazil just went off the menu.
Yeah.
Just disappeared.
They
stopped producing those gemstones. And we all just forgot about it. That's why you see very few Brazilian gemstones now appearing on the market. The 90s really was peak Brazil time. Since then...
What a time, eh?
It was a good time.
Yeah.
If you're in the market at the time.
Under £10, 16 left. Sizes available on screen. 0800 330 8000, 13 left. Another incredible 5-star rated piece.
Claire, $7.99.
Ooh! Jay.
So I'm a big believer. If you're going to lose quickly.
Oh my goodness. Some incredible deals tonight. 5 chances, everybody pays $7.90. Nobody, absolutely, Claire, couldn't agree more. Nobody is going to expect or anticipate you've paid $7.99 for this. Even for the beautiful texture on the shoulders, that almost like gold nuggets, and that stunning, gorgeous, red, beautiful, glossy finish on the surface. Stunning cabochon cut as well. Right, it's gone.
Well done. Now, don't forget, in 15 minutes' time, I've got for you this incredible rope of pearls. The pearl market has changed probably more than any other gemstone market in the world, including diamonds. Including the diamond market, which is going through unprecedented changes at the moment. The pearl market it's been completely flipped on its head. And I'll be telling you some breaking news about what's happening in the pearl market in just a few auctions time. Those are coming up. Are we doing that now, Claire?
We are.
Oh,
now, this is a really lovely concept.
Yeah, I like this one.
I think it's fabulous. Like, how exciting to get something like this home and knowing that you're getting, like, you're getting genuine gemstones.
Yeah.
You know you're getting that. And it's just like...
And gold.
Exactly.
Huge amounts.
I was really surprised when Claire, my producer, told me about this tonight. You're definitely getting a ring and you get...
You'll get a pendant.
Yeah, 2 of the pieces.
Earrings and the chain.
And you know you're going to get fine quality, rare, exotic, beautiful gemstones. Yeah. My gosh.
I absolutely love these.
You've got to be losing money on this, Jake.
Yeah.
Because, you know...
Well, what we do, I'll be really honest with you. So when we're putting these together, it's about taking the last 1s or 2s out of our warehouse.
Right.
And we put them together so we can make room for more jewellery. So we basically write the cost of the jewellery off.
Okay.
And then we're able to offer you incredible value. Even if you just consider the value of the gold alone. Have we got some of those bags?
Are they these 3 rings here? Oh, they're on that one.
Here we go. And the reason I'm asking for this, Claire, thank you so much. Wonderful. So, you opened a couple of bags at random, Claire?
Yes.
One bag. Do you know what? I'm going to give those over to you, Kim.
Okay. You've got earrings.
You do get them in the beautiful organza branded bag.
Love
and
that.
it really is a lottery.
How exciting is that, though? It's like Christmas, isn't it? You could pop these in your present drawer.
Can I borrow some pieces from you, Kim?
I love this selection. Just have a look at some of these.
Have I got my own stand? Where's my own stand?
Where? Are they on the top, are they? Right. Okay.
Wonderful. Right, I've got them here. So what I'm going to do, Kim, it's all gold. So I've got some scales here. Just took a random bag. Hang on, why has that not measured them? If I tear that off, there we go. Right. So I'm going to put the ring on. I've put the chain on. I'm up to 2.2 grams. I've got the earrings on, 2.6, and I've got the pendant. So 3.5 grams of gold jewellery.
Alone.
Just in a random bag. You might get a little bit more, you might get a little bit less. Random bag, 3.5 grams of gold.
Imagine getting that.
3.54 grams of gold. And then I'm going to times that by the 220, which is today's inferred retail value of the gold. Claire, the gold alone, forget the gemstones, the gold alone at retail is about £778.
Wow.
Can you kick us off there?
Now that, I think we're already wiping the floor at that price. We're not including gemstones, lapidary work, anything else but the gold right now at that price.
When did we launch this, Claire? Can I have a look? 2023. Okay. When we launched this, the gold price was around about 2,300 a gram.
Nice.
Sorry, a troy ounce, 2,300. It's gone up over a quarter since then.
Exactly.
It's gone up by nearly a third since then. I've not pushed the price up. We're not pushing the price up of our gold because we paid that gold price back then.
Yeah.
So when we got a good deal, we're passing that good deal on to you. Are you ready? Tell me any other gold jeweller right now. You know all those adverts you hear? Send your gold in. We're gonna pay you for the gold, and then we're gonna sell the gold on. They don't put that part in the advert though. They're gonna sell the gold on, and that's how they make their money, which is fine. They want the gold price to keep going up. I'm not putting the price. I'm taking you on a time machine back to then. Claire,
excuse me.
You've got 778 pounds of gold. 778 pounds of gold. Claire, let's save people £600. £179 today, please.
Wow. Absolutely incredible. You do not have to choose. You get 3 pieces in that.
Do you get a set, a ring, earrings, and necklace? So they don't always match. That's
but I quite like that. Yeah. Something different.
Because if you get one you don't like, then it's like, right, that's fine. I can gift that. I've got 3 pieces that I absolutely adore. Look, you've just saved £600 on the retail value of the gold of the one piece that we've just done. The saving here is incredible. That's why Amy's got one. That's why Pam's got one. Claire.
She said no. She said no. No. She's not doing this.
Well done, everyone.
179.22. You get 3 pieces. How fabulous is that? You can gift it to somebody. You can keep a couple of pieces to yourself. You can pop it in your present drawer. Save it till Christmas. I know a lot of customers are so organised, and by Christmas time you've already got all your gifts. You could just drip yourself in different pieces of jewellery. Try something new. Try something different. This is your opportunity to do that for one price. 3 pieces.
Yeah, it's amazing. Woo! When you consider right now, you've got 4 pieces of jewellery, you're looking at less than £50 a piece of gold jewellery.
Yeah, got that. Let me show you some of the ring options that you've got as well. Do you know what's shocking? Is that they're in gold.
Yeah.
I can understand if you said, right, silver pieces, 3 pieces, give it away, amazing deal. But these are in gold. Look at that opal. Oh my gosh, we're not talking a basic gemstone.
No, that's a top gem opal there. You've got blues and you've got reds in this. I mean, that's not £179 opal. No. If you bring the opal alone,
look at the body,
it's more than £179.
Oh my goodness.
I've got here a ruby that again is more than £179 in the pendant.
Goodness.
Yeah, there's ruby pendants.
Earrings.
There's an opal pendant. Look, I've got an incredible topaz. The rings alone are £179. Consider everything else for free.
Unbelievable deals.
And look, I'm going to tell you right now, we're not going again.
Okay.
Now, let me be very clear. I'm going to
that's really
talk over here as well. Look, I've got Hazel in Bristol. I've got Collection Cornwall. By the way, I know people who normally pay £200 for these. Look, I know it's normally £200 for this one. Shouldn't have gone 179. I have. Irina knows it. Hazel knows it. Cornwall knows it. Anne knows it. Kim knows it. Amy, Pam. Look, if you're on this side of the board here, I can see you. I can see you, Jan. I can see you, collectors. I can see you, Carol. Julie. Look, this is the best value that we're bringing on this. The gold weights are huge. Good luck getting involved in this one. The value of the gold alone is about £600 more than we are. How about I work that out? It's called our inferred retail value. We did a huge piece of research 2 years ago. Gold value was £123 a gram. Since then, gold's gone up by 65%. That means it's now £220 a gram, and that's how we're able to do that for you. Well done, everyone who's been able to do that.
Can I have a chain, please, guys? Thank you. I love labradorite. The labradorescence, the glow, and I love it in this round cut. Ooh, it's like a work of art. Every single piece is so different. Can't wait to start buying some more labradorite.
Beautiful labradorite, this one.
I've got to show you up to the neckline because it is going to glow on your décolletage.
It's a bit like a star sapphire. You want to see the labradorescence. You want to see that right the way across.
Jake, not all labradorites have the labradorescence, do they? It's not a guarantee. So when you get one as strong as this, as potent, it's
hardly any.
Yeah, it's incredible.
It's hardly any, really. Claire.
Wow.
Straight down, please. $12.99.
It's otherworldly, isn't it? Bezel set. I love that. That is so heavy with the labradorescence. Look at the way it protrudes off the neckline. You can see it at every angle. $12.99.
It's artisan crafted. So this sterling silver hand wrapped all the way around your labradorite. And everyone's talking about investing in gold at the moment.
Yep.
Now is a great time to buy sterling silver because sterling silver has historically been, gold has been 65 times the price of sterling silver. Today, it's 200 times the price of sterling silver, and it's showing no time. It's showing no signs of slowing down. Alison's messaged in a lovely message. Thank you, Alison. I've been watching Gemporia for 5 years. I definitely sense the family feeling. Exceptional jewellery purchase. Gemporia is simply the best. Alison, thank you so much. That's a lovely thing to write in. You're making me blush on TV now, but thank you. That's very kind. That's very, very kind of you. Claire.
Which one, sorry?
Can we go for this? Can I go to one of my favourite gems? I'm talking ultra vivid, bright Bankachar sapphires. So this is the gem.
Wow.
When we talk about Thai sapphires, everyone thinks of blue. They're so wrong.
Yeah.
It was never blue sapphire that put Thai sapphire on the map. It was this Bankachar material, ultra vivid hue.
Looks like Heliodor, doesn't it?
I mean, it's
so potent.
It really is. Its saturation is dialed up. It's about as saturated as a yellow gem can get. It can't get any more saturated than this.
And Jake, this is huge for a sapphire, right?
Yeah, I mean,
this
normally,
is massive.
Normally, this material comes in melee sizes. You know, like 1.1 mil, 1.4 mil. I haven't got a problem with that.
Yeah,
that's fine. I like it.
How did you manage to secure sizes like this then? Because this is like going against the grain, going against everything we've ever known of sapphires.
It is. So this is a really old mine parcel. These are, they don't mine them this big anymore, and they haven't mined them this big for a huge amount of time, for the longest time. So when you get an opportunity to acquire old mine material like this, certainly if you're like me, you jump. You absolutely jump at this. We're looking at one of the only 1 carat plus Bankachar sapphires we have ever had in our vault. I mean, this is the exception that proves the rule of Bankachar.
The rich and golden hue. The steps of the bars and the octagon as well, showing every single floor if there was one possible. How clean and crystallised this piece is. The carat weight is just absolutely blowing my mind.
Yeah. I mean, this material...
You don't even get yellow diamonds of this size, yellow sapphires of this size. You know, this is even sphalerite that comes in the yellow tones. It's just not a stone and a colour that you generally get.
Well, when you get big ones like this, and again, I think we really see it the closer in you get. It's not just a yellow gem. Don't think of this as just a yellow gem. I want you to look into the corners. I want you to look into the corners of this gemstone behind me. See the oranges, you see the pumpkins that break through.
Yes.
They are so rare to be able to acquire. That's why Banca Chart, when they first discovered this, they didn't even realise it was a sapphire. They thought it was a topaz.
Wow. Imperial.
Because you think of the Imperial, you think of the oranges, you think of the pinks coming through. And the orange does have almost a pink secondary tone to it. It's almost like an Argyle diamond in the way that it pushes out into that orange, into the orange hue. Normally we see them in 1.1, 1.4 mil. So you don't get to appreciate that much. That's what makes this such a museum-worthy specimen. First crash, please, Claire. £1,000.
Look at that.
It's one of the only 1 carat gems of this source and type I've ever been able to buy. You know, and I say £1,000, and I'm going to say right now, I want to show you something. Let me be abundantly clear with what I'm sharing with you. Let me be abundantly clear with what I'm sharing with you. I'm going to share with you an 18 karat gold gemstone ring.
Oh, go on.
Okay? So I'm not making a price comparison because the gold is double the fineness. Put that out there straight away. But gold has a value. It's a big value, but it has a value. Take a look at this.
Nice.
That's an 18 karat gold gemstone
Have
ring.
you just seen what I've seen? Now, this is where, I mean, that is 1.3 carats.
Ours is 1.2.
And that is over £2,500. But they've made that photo look like it's a 5 carat, so it's very deceiving, isn't it? Oh, I don't like that. No. The carat weight's very small,
I
isn't
don't know.
it?
I'll let them photograph how they want. But for me, I'm looking at this and I'm saying...
Bit naughty.
Anything over a carat should be 18k.
Cool.
Ours. I'm not saying they've done it wrong.
Yeah.
Ours should be 18k.
Yeah.
You know the value of the gold. It's the 2,500 isn't in the gold. So, okay, I can say here right now £1,000 is great value.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've just shown you, okay, the gold. The gold has the gold, that's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
But the same size gem at £2,500. Claire, we're not stopping here. Next crash, please, Claire. £249. Good luck getting involved.
Stop it. I almost don't believe it.
Yeah.
You're joking.
Look, there are a lot of choices that people have got to make. You've got to make, do you as a jeweller, do you want to work really hard to ask people for more? Or do you want to work really hard to ask people for less? That is the option I take every time. If I get a great deal, you're going to get a great deal. This is an old mine parcel I was able to acquire. That's the only reason I'm able to do this. Banca Chart, coming from Thailand, it is now a completely exhausted... I've not bought you a collection of this gem in, gosh, I want to say 5 years, 6 years. This is why I love these mega sale ones, because it allows me to go into the parts of the vault that I've not seen for years and years and bring you something that we've just not had a chance to go at for quite some time. Bright orange. Look at the colour saturation. It's off the scale. But I'm not done here. I'm not finished here.
What? Jake, stop messing around.
Now,
this is my first show with you, and you have honestly shocked me to my core.
I know you've paid more. I know that this is one of the best value deals you've ever seen already. And again, I'm going to say it to you. I am invoking price pledges. You want to get a price pledge? Talk to our contact centre. But don't do it right now, because you're going to get stuck in the wait for people trying to get hold of this piece.
Yeah.
anything we move off here is exceptional. We've just seen a ring at 10 times the price.
If you did £10 off this, Jake, I'd be happy.
Yeah.
It's £10 back in my pocket. I'd be so happy.
It's not £10.
We've got matching earrings next as well.
It's not £10. I need to let you know that right now. I'm letting Judy know that. I'm letting Julia know that. It's not £10.
You taking more on?
Donna said, look, I've got mine. Let me show you. Donna has got hers. She has got hers.
Thank you, Donna, for your message. Got mine, thank you. I hope you love them, Donna.
There's Donna. I got Julia. I got Wiltshire. I got Judy. I got Carolyn so far. But let me show you the weight on the phone lines. I've got Cynthia. I've got Timothy. I've got Kate. I've got Elizabeth. I've got an investor. I've got Raymond. I've got Janice. I've got Jane. I've got Julia. I've got Karen. I've got Vernon. It's his first purchase, Julian. Vernon, welcome. Please.
Amazing first
Please
purchase.
do check out, because if not, you will not be successful, Vernon. I want to give you that little tip. Catherine knows that. Judy knows that. Rachel knows that. Claire.
Oh, dear.
Straight down, please, Claire.
Ooh.
£199.
Oh, amazing. What on earth? We've spoke about the gold, we've spoke about the size, we spoke about the colour, the beautiful oranges that are incorporated into this as well. This is truly a flash sale.
This is as crazy as it gets here. It's actually crazier than it ought to be, because I've been on for 4 hours. I've kind of
I
lost
actually
my
felt
mind a
so
little
bad.
bit.
I thought, 4 hours he's been on, bless him, you know.
No,
and now I'm like,
this is what we do.
this is great, because
this is savings for you.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
I promise you, next time you see these, and you go, hang on a second, Jake, I've seen them for less than that with you. I'm going to say, yeah, I know, but I was delirious. I was delirious. I've been on for 4.5 hours.
5, 6, 7 hours in.
Yeah, so please don't quote those prices. Please don't price compare against myself, because I'll tell you, no, it's just not happening. Right, one auction away before the pearls, and then in 15 minutes, don't forget, I've got a brand new launch.
So
I'm going to say a gemstone name later in the show. You're going to think you know what it looks like. You don't.
Okay.
Forget everything you know about that gemstone. It's coming up in 15 minutes. Before we do that, though, Claire, we have matching earrings before the pearls. Can I do those earrings?
These almost look paparazzi sapphire.
Well, remember we talked about those oranges breaking through. I love them. Now, I'm not going to go so far as to call them paparazzi, but I can understand why.
But the deep oranges that you get with paparazzi
deep
sapphire,
oranges,
sunset hues.
and it is a debate, right? It's a debate that rages in the industry all of the time. Big sizes here that you've got 6x4s, wonderful.
That gorgeous, rich, golden hue. Do you know what I love as well, Jake? The fact that they're in the octagon as well. I mean, you're really challenging yourselves on a whole different level here with the size, the openness, showing every flaw if there was one. Scrutinise these pieces if you can.
You're absolutely right to point that out. When you're cutting an octagon, two things happen. One, you have to go a little bit smaller than you would with an oval. Mm-hmm. So these would have been they'd have made beautiful 7x5mm ovals. They're not, they're 6x4mm octagons. The other thing you do is you invite scrutiny. If the gem has any inclusions, we're going to see them. But if you don't have inclusions, by cutting the octagon, you get the oranges. You pull out those oranges, you push it into that almost pad pradasha territory that you talked about there, Kim. Claire, first crash please, £890.
Goodness me. Sapphires of this carat weight and cut, the saturation. Remember, colour is king, and my goodness, have these got colour. What a competitive price.
Well, I don't think we could be beaten there.
No,
and I'm happy to throw a gauntlet down to any jeweller. Show me certified Bankacha. Has to be certified Bankacha. Show me certified Bankacha sapphires of these quality at £890. And I'll hold my hats up and I'll say well done. Claire, straight down on this one, please. I want to try and sell these out in 1 minute. £149.
Please get them to match the ring that we just did. That is going to look stunning this spring, summer with the ring and the earrings, bringing that beautiful warmth to your face. 149. You've even got split pay on that as well. Unbelievable carat weight, amazing size, gorgeous colour. The crystallisation is off the scale. Oh my goodness, the colour matching, Claire, yes.
Yeah, well,
perfection.
We would have only made one pair of earrings because the colour matching is so difficult. So the first thing we do is try and match, and then we just go, right, now let's make all the other pieces.
Because it's too challenging.
It's just too challenging. Yeah. That's why you probably see earrings in 1 in 10 pieces of jewellery that we do.
Yeah.
Matching is really, really difficult, particularly if you're matching. You're not trying to match one colour here. You're not trying to match the gold. You're trying to match the orange as well. You're trying to get a complete... Claire, £129.
Oh, oh my gosh. Run, go, get them, don't look back. On split pay, 2 split pay, 0% interest, 30-day money back guarantee, £64.50. You do not regret buying earrings like this. That beautiful glow from the ear, the perfect carat weight, everyday wearable. You're not going to take a pair of earrings off like this, are you? 0800 330 8000. Shall I tell you what I'm really excited about, Jake?
Go on.
10 minutes and 50 seconds time.
I know it is flying. Right, Claire, we're going to run out of time here, and I'm going to end up starting late on that mystery show, which I really don't want to do. Claire, $99.99. The only reason I'm doing, let me tell you right now, I can't even get the gold for that price. Can't even do the gold.
Did you just say $99.99? That should be the price for one of them. 1 plus 1 does not equal 2.
It should be the price of one.
Oh my gosh. So everybody pays the final low price.
Yeah.
There's 2 left. It's under 100 in gold.
I really regret doing that. Let's move on, please, Claire.
Let's go. Okay.
Claire. I want to open, if I can, the phone line on these. This is special. This is, when I talk about jewellery they don't make anymore, the infinity rope, a 30-inch rope of pearls is what they do not make anymore. You can't make them because you are using just too many pearls at a time where the pearl industry, it can't even buy pearls. The industry can't buy pearls. Claire, I want us to open phone lines straight away for these pearls. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to say we're going to have a star by here.
Okay.
And when I come back, I'm going to talk to you about probably the biggest change in the pearl industry in my 15 years as your gemstone investor. We will not make designs like this moving forward. All will be revealed straight after this.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
So Kim, before you joined us, we used to have a guest here, Charlie Barron.
Yeah.
And Charlie still is, operates in Bond Street, and he provides the pearls to Mikimoto, to Van Cleef & Arpels, to Cartier, and basically Yoko, all of the big ones. They get their pearls from him. We used to launch a pearl collection. What was it? You tell me. Messaging every 6 weeks, 8 weeks with Charlie. Thousands upon thousands of pearls. We're probably at one point the UK's largest buyer of pearls.
Wow.
But we've not had Charlie in for about a year and a half.
Okay.
Everyone always asks me why.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you why. There's 2 reasons. 1, why have a pearl guest if you can't buy any pearls?
True.
And he used to always come and say, look, guys, when we stopped buying pearls, I stopped coming. There you go. Proof's in the pudding. He stopped coming because we've stopped buying pearls.
And why have you stopped buying pearls?
It started because the price had jumped so high because of the coronavirus pandemic and the disruption that gave to the pearl harvests. People couldn't travel, workers couldn't get to the farms, so the farms shut down. And you can't just ramp them back up because you're talking multi-year harvests just lost because no one's there to tend for the oysters. It started because pearl prices started to go up. And then pearls just stopped being traded. What does that mean? It means you couldn't buy a pearl. And I remember saying to Charlie, look, the price has gone up, but we've not done a collection in 4 or 5 months. We're just going to have to buy the bullet. We're just going to have to pay the new prices. And he turned around to me, no, you can't buy them.
Wow, so you didn't even have an opportunity
exactly
to do it.
They're just
regardless.
not there.
You were going to pay the money, but
happy to pay the money, but they weren't there. And last October, the National Jeweller and JCK, who are the 2 industry-leading publications, released a major article. Here it is. Here's the article. It's about Peggy Grush leaving Asael. So Asael is the largest pearl brand in the United States. They're the leading. They're what Mikimoto is to Bond Street.
Yeah.
Asael is that and more
Wow.
to the American market, the world's largest pearl market. And Peggy Grush was Miss Asael for a while. So they said, well, Peggy, okay, you're gone. Why? And JCK talks about it. So JCK has learned that Asael was sold. It wasn't sold to another jewelry house. It was sold to an investment fund.
Wow.
An investment fund that normally goes and buys, I don't know, a whole host of assets, said, hang on, with the price of pearls doing what they're doing, we're going to buy Asael. But the investment fund didn't want its name to be made public. National Jeweller went one step further. They broke the news that the new owners, one of the new owners, told National Jeweller via WhatsApp that he can't provide any information on the sale until all the partners meet and agree on everything internally.
Wow.
Now, Asael used to have about 80 stores up and down America, all closed. They're all done, all closed. So you had an investment firm go in, buy the business, but then close all its stores. That's a bit strange.
Yeah.
And even stop selling on its website. This is what the Asael website looks like today.
Wow.
Asael, most magnificent pearls in the world, under maintenance. So an investment fund has gone in, bought the business with all the pearls, shut down all its shops and shut down its website. So it now has no way of selling pearls.
Yeah.
Here is the bit of news that no one else in the world knows right now. Not JCK, not National Jeweller.
Oh.
Who is the investment fund?
Can you tell us, Jake?
The investment fund is Charlie Barron and his uncle.
Wow.
David Norman. Charlie and David Norman partnered with an investment fund because these guys are 5th and 6th generation pearl dealers in Bond Street. They supplied Bond Street and Place Vendôme in Paris. And they had this existential threat to their business, to their family business. The only way even the most well-connected people in the pearl world can get more pearls isn't by buying them out of someone else's vault. They have to buy the vault.
Wow.
They have to buy the business that owns the vault to get any pearls. Pearls are done. They are finite now. They're, the idea that you could just continue to grow, it's completely busted. Wow. And now, the only way jewelers are making more pearl jewelry is by buying old pearl jewelry and remaking and reusing those pearls.
So what does that mean then for the industry?
I'll tell you what it means. This
crazy.
Never happens again. Now, Claire, with that news, do not let the contact centre sell to any trade. No trade whatsoever. Because they'll be looking at this going, hang on a second, you have 30 centimetres of pearls here. Sorry, not 30 centimetres, 30 inches of pearls here. The pearl industry won't make this necklace anymore. 30 inches is too long. They won't make it. It's a thing of the past. It's done.
Beautiful.
It's too expensive to do. It's far better for them to make an extended clasp and then have 2 18 inches. Or with this ombre, but you've actually got 3 or 4 different bracelets that you could go and make. Or the ombre allows you, as a jeweller, well, there's a pair of earrings, there's a pair of earrings, there's a pair of earrings.
Why would you put all your eggs in one basket, right?
Earring, pair of earrings, pendant, pair of earrings, pendant, pair of earrings, pendant. You can make 40 people's collections of jewellery out of this.
Gosh.
This has become a vault of pearls. This is now a parcel of pearls. This is how 5th and 6th generation pearl dealers buy their pearls now. They're not buying them at harvest. They're not buying them at auctions. They are buying them as finished pieces of jewellery and then breaking them down to go and make new pieces of jewellery out of. Claire, with all that in mind, Claire, I want us to start our auction. And this sounds crazy when you consider you've probably got, gosh, if I try to count these now, 10, 15.
Graduated.
Claire, kick us off, please. At £1,400.
Gosh, that, I kid you not, feels so reasonable. With everything that Jake has just informed us of, the palette of colour that you're getting as well, the plethora, it's like the most important colours within the pearl world right now in that piece.
You've got 86 pearls here. We're starting at £1,400.
Could have made 86 rings, 86 pendants, but you put it all into one piece. A collector's item, I'd say, Jake. More than ever.
Massively so. When you consider, even at this price here,
Jake,
you're looking at less than £20 a pendant.
That's ridiculous. I know you've had such an extensive experience with being there, out there in the real world with pearls and so many other different gemstones. I know this is a great Gemporia price, but in your personal experience and your professional opinion, where would something like this be selling for?
I would say in a typical retail setting, you're probably looking about £1,600 for this.
Okay.
In a Yoko or a other Bond Street, is it a nice blue box? I don't know. You're probably looking closer to 2.5. Right. I know. I know. I can show you. Look, 50,000.
Yep.
Okay. I'll show you that right now. Jewelry editor, 50,000 for ombre pearls.
Yep.
But the sizes are slightly different,
Yep.
and that's by Yoko, who I just talked about. I'm not. So when I say 2.5,
I think you're being really conservative.
I'm being
but I think
highly
that's fair.
conservative there.
Yeah.
Claire, next crash, please. £849.
It feels so wrong after everything you've said to be doing this. I completely understand now why it was a star buy.
Well, I've stopped here because what we're looking at right now in today's market is a threshold that I don't think we'll ever say again. We're less than £10 a pearl.
Oh, I was just about to ask that question.
Let that soak in a moment.
10.
We're less than 10. The value for money. Remember when Charlie always used to talk about what's the best way to buy? What's the savviest investment, as he would word it? I'm not calling it investment, but what's the savviest investment, as he would word it? when you're buying pearls, go for the strands because your price per pearl drops dramatically. We're now under £10 a pearl.
Split pay available as well. Look at that. Stunning pearl essence. No pearl is perfect, and that's the point. The spherical finish, it's like a ring light on your neckline. I always say that with pearls. For every single generation, whether it's you, your grandmother, your great-grandmother, your daughter, or your great-granddaughter, pearls are truly forever, in my opinion.
Claire, bear in mind everything I've said, and what I'm going to do over the next 2 months, here's my promise to you over the next 3 months. Next month, I'm going to go to China to the Zhuji Pearl Conference. I'll go and get this valued.
Wow, love that.
I'm going to keep one. So Claire, we need to keep one back. Do not let one of these, we need to keep the last one back. I'm going to go to, I will take this to the Zhuji Pearl Conference and I will find out for you exactly, if I take it back home to the Chinese market, what they think of this one and the valuation that they're providing to it. The very next month, I'm going to ask David Norman, one of the co-owners of Asael, to come on the show. Will he bring you a 30-inch necklace? No. But he'll tell you exactly what's happening to the price of pearls. But by then, it'll be too late. Claire, straight down, please, Claire. £299.
Goodness me. The size of these pearls, the amount, the glow, the gloss, the spherical body, the pearlescence that it's renowned for on 3 split pays today. 30 inches. When do you get the fact that you can just throw it over your head this summer, this spring, perfect for in the winter with a gorgeous turtleneck just to put on? That's like a ring light. It almost lights up your face. It is, isn't it? And I think for any age range as well, and that's why pearls and will always be something you can wear forever. 365 days of the year, any season, any occasion, any generation.
And here's the thing. You are now under £5 a pearl. You are getting this, and there is absolutely, the reality is, in a year's time, 2 years' time, 5 years' time, you're going to come to me and go, hang on a second, Jake, we don't make jewelry like this anymore. Yeah, I'm telling you now, we don't make jewelry like this anymore.
Can you imagine in a few years' time when I say to you, Jake, do you remember when we sold that pearl necklace for £5 a pearl?
Yeah.
You'll say, be quiet, Kev, just stop.
It's going to be... Claire, stop everything. I'm in danger of running over into our launch show. Claire. £199. And I'm not taking a penny off there. I'll happily take every single piece back to China. I'll do exactly what Charlie's done and I'll offer it back into the trade. £199. Claire, the trade are now welcome into this auction. Let's go straight down.
Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Your star buy now on split pay. That is your price. That is your deal.
But nothing's changed. The orient of these pearls has not changed. The colour, you've got the 3 rarest colours. You've got the pristine ivory. You've got the top lavender. You've got beautiful fancy apricot hues as well. And they ombre into one another flawlessly. I have no problem telling you, moving forward, this type of pearl necklace, it's not going to get made. We'll make 18 inches, we'll make 16 inches. You just add a bit of a fancy clasp. We've seen, you've seen already that now, so the clasps of today, even at 18 inches, what they're doing is they'll do a load of chain, maybe 2-3 inches of chain, and a pearl. 2-3 inches of chain and a pearl. They station them. And I say they, I'm talking about us. I'm talking about us. And Christine says, look, I've got no words. This value should not happen. You know that, I know that. And if you don't, look, here's my offer to you right now. You've got 2 choices to make. You can either acquire it today or you can hold off. If you hold off, I'm going to Zhuji in China. I'm going to go and see what the Chinese want for this one. I'll share the whole thing. Guild Lab have invited me there. I'll share you the whole thing, all their assessment on it. I'm going to get David Norman in here. But when we do all that, I'm going to also put the price up to £299. You will pay. This is a one-off opportunity just because I'm running over onto my next show. Good luck getting involved in this one.
0800 330 8030. Congratulations on that. What an incredible deal. Well done to you all. Okay.
It is time. I'm not even going to tell you what this next gemstone is. What I'm going to do is I'm going to ask you to just use the next minute to completely reset your mind. You need to be ready to think like when they saw tourmaline. And then they saw Paraiba. It was like they found another gemstone. That's the kind of thing you need to think of. When they found tanzanite, having known about zoisite for 100 years, they completely treated it like a new gemstone. That is what you're going to have to do. Because I'm going to be asking you to guess the gem. And the whole industry has been for about a decade. Here's a gem that captured the imagination, not of one, not of two, but of 3 separate gemological laboratories. And it's coming up very, very soon.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Some gemstones stand at the edge of time, rarities that may never be seen again. Gems of Extinction is a poignant and awe-inspiring tribute to nature's rarest and most precious wonders. Experience the last of the Diavik diamonds, soon to vanish as the mine nears closure. Marvel at the rare beauty of Cameria garnet, a treasure few have seen and never will again, and witness the twilight of tanzanite as the final gem grade deposits dwindle. These remarkable stones, along with many others, transcend mere gemological discoveries, echoes of history, relics of a fading gemstone era. Once they are gone forever. Own a piece of history with Gems of Extinction. This week only at Gemporia.
Hello everyone. This Saturday at 11 AM, Cherry and I are going to be joining the beautiful Angeline for an incredible one-off pro-life CBD show. We have got our salve back in action. So many of you have been asking for that and it now returns. The toothpaste is also back and we've got a secret launch for you guys as well. If you guys want to experience and understand what Pro-Life CBD has to offer, come and join us this Saturday at 11 AM.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
This is the pearl necklace. It is now gone, by the way, so if you've missed out on that, I'm really sorry. That's, I told you, it's gone.
Before we start this lineup, Jake, can I just warn everybody about the deal of the day, which is coming up at 10 PM tonight. It is one of the most, I think it's one of the most designer-inspired designs that I've seen. It's absolutely beautiful. It's an east to west set pear cut. I'll show it to you on the hand very quickly. 10 p.m. on the dot. You don't want to miss it. It's going to be fabulous. I haven't seen a design like this in forever. Ooh. And I cannot wait. Set into gold as well. Cannot wait to bring it to you.
Very fine jewellery, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Very,
it
very
feels very
jewellery.
serpent-esque.
Yes.
It is the year of the serpent as well, isn't it?
It certainly is.
Now, Jake.
So
a very, very special show.
This is, and this is, and I mentioned it a moment ago. I don't want you to hear a gemstone name and think you know everything you know about this gem, because you don't.
Okay.
You don't. And I've been a champion of this gem for most of my 16 years as your gem investor. And even I haven't come across what we've got for you today.
Wow.
So in 16 years, and with some major, really memorable events with you, still never experienced what we're about to unveil tonight. We are familiar with gemstones. We go, oh yeah, I know what that looks like. I could say tourmaline. Oh yeah, I know what that looks like. But then you think Paraiba, and it looks completely something else.
Yeah.
It's almost like it isn't the same gem. The same with zoisite. Think you know what zoisite looks like? Oh yeah, it's that kind of green opaque material. Yeah. Then you come across tanzanite. And it's like another gem entirely. What I'm about to unveil for you didn't just change my view of the gem. Didn't even just change the industry's view. But no less than three of the world's leading gemological labs had to go and issue reports on. 3 of them. All wrote in the space of a year. And then there hasn't been a single academic article for nearly a decade.
Wow.
How does that happen? How does the gem world completely pivot?
Yeah.
Everything it thinks it knows. 3 gem labs all write articles in quick succession, and then there's nothing for a decade. That's the mystery we're going to deal with tonight. So, if I say to you Mozambique, you're probably thinking ruby.
Yeah.
You might be thinking Paraiba tourmaline. If you're really into your gem world, you pink sapphire or Parasha, based off the ruby connection. And if you really appreciate fine gemstones, you'll be thinking garnet. Because I've brought you Mozambique garnet before. And when I brought you Mozambique garnet, and I'll show you up here, when I brought you Mozambique garnet, it comes from a very specific part of Mozambique. It comes from just here. This is the state of Niassa. That's Lake Malawi. And it comes from southern Niassa. And this is quite a garnet-rich area of the world. You know, there's a couple of garnets that are found around here, particularly rhodolites, almandines. Sometimes they're called Niassa garnets, sometimes they're called Cameria garnets. But we know that part. You're already thinking garnet. I know, you're already thinking the dark red. I get it. Stop it, though. I've already told you, stop it.
Oh.
We're not thinking of dark red garnet tonight. It is a member of the garnet family, and you know that for 16 years I have celebrated garnet at a time when everyone was undervaluing it. I told you to buy into those mandarins. How do they look in your collection right now? See the price of those? Told you about the blues. We've had so many wins together. But this is the one that has always got away. I've never offered you this garnet. Because this doesn't come from Niassa. This actually comes from down in this province of Manica. Down here. Right on the Zimbabwe border. Right here in Manica. And when this discovery was made, it wasn't made in the last year. It wasn't 6 months ago. It wasn't a year ago. When this discovery was made, it was made in 2016. Wow. Nearly 10 years ago. And almost instantly, the SSEF, Switzerland's finest gem lab, jumped on and wrote a report about it. Almost instantly, the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, jumped on, wrote a report about it. Almost instantly, the GIT, that is the Gem Institute of Thailand, jumped on and wrote a report about it. Now, I'm not going to go through the whole reports with you. We're not on about half an hour here. Just want to give you a few key details. This is from the Swiss one. This is the Swiss report. And they said, look, based on the client information, they are mining, the garnets we're talking about here, they're mining them from a new mine. It's called the Padagaga mine, which is, like I said, which is, like I said, in the province of Manica. So Padagaga is the mine name. Mining at the site is carried out by some 200 independent artisanal miners. So you've got all of these independent artisanal miners desperately trying to find pockets of this garnet. And then the Swiss lab said, look, this new material only recently appeared on the market. Further studies are going to be required to understand gemologically. So you can visually, you see it, and it looks nothing like any other garnet. Visually, you look at it, you never say it's a garnet. But we need to understand further the gemological reasons why it does look so different from traditional localities like Tanzania, and Malawi. So even at the early days, they said, look, something's different about it. We don't know quite yet what, but something is different about this material. The GIA, so actually it was Vincent Pardieu, who's a bit of a celebrity. Vincent Pardieu, he purchased 17 samples at the Bangkok Gem Fair in February 2016 and inquired about that origin. It was Mark Saul, we know Mark, it was Mark Saul of Swala Gem Traders who informed him, who let him know that the source of this material, the Padagaga mine, in Manica, is unfortunately in an unstable area. And around this time, there was some civil unrest in Mozambique. And it wasn't under the control of the civil unrest, but it was right on the border of the civil unrest. It was a really unstable area. And so people were worried, even back in 2016, what happens? What happens with is this gemstone going to be, is there going to be ready supply of this gemstone? Vincent was really honest with the whole world about that and said, everyone's very, look, I mean, this is what the rough looks like, by the way. This is what the rough looks like, just here. This is your first glimpse of this gemstone. And even back then, there were questions of, can it really fulfill on this this promise? Then the GIT issued their report, and theirs is the most comprehensive. The Gem Institute of Thailand was the most comprehensive of all of the reports. And they said, look, since early 2016, and again, this is the rough, you can see some of the rough gems here, a new purple garnet has been recovered at a secondary deposit near Manica. Now, those of you who know your gemstones, this is great news. Everyone always thinks primary deposit is good. It's not. Primary deposit is a nightmare. It means that it's hard rock, it's hard to mine, probably looking at smaller gems. Secondary deposit is almost nature filtering out the wheat from the chaff for you. So you tend to have the larger stones, relatively speaking, but the larger stones in secondary deposit, they tend to be the better gemstones because they've tumbled down a river. So if there are any cracks or fissures or whatever inside them, they'd have broken apart by now. Yeah. So you end up with cleaner, bigger gems at a secondary source. The GIT say, look, the cut stones. Now, you haven't seen a cut stone yet. I've only showed you rough, quite deliberately. The cut stones display a strikingly attractive colour of homogeneous, vivid purple and strong, vitreous luster. Now, this is almost like a glassy, diamond-like luster that we've got going on here. And do you remember the Swiss Gem Lab saying, we need to try and work out why they look so superior to every garnet coming from the local area, neighbouring areas, Tanzania, Malawi. We're going to work it all out. They said it's the presence of iron, and you can see that here in the report. It's the presence of iron and manganese. And there is another element to it. It's a Malaya garnet that, for the only time I know, documented in the whole world, has got a tiny part of androdite garnet. It's one of the species of garnet. It's got a tiny amount of androdite in its makeup. So you have this cocktail that has never come together in any other location I know of.
Wow. Powerhouse.
It's a powerhouse. Like, how can this go wrong? Surely this is set to take over the garnet world. It's going to soar past Mandarin garnet. It's going to soar past Tsavorite garnet. This is going to become the undisputed king of garnets. And yet all this happened in 2016. Is it the undisputed king of garnets? I'd say no.
Oh.
So what happened? That's the question, right? How can you have GIA, SSEF, GIT? How can you have them all raving about it? Saying its colours unlike anything else we've seen.
And having an element in it that's for the first time ever.
It's got the androdite in Malaya. Yeah. Malaya's rare enough. You throw androdite in, it's never happened as far as I'm aware. How does all of this come together and it not kick off and take over the garnet world? In 2016, at the back end of 2016, they had a single mining season. By the end of 2016, I talked about that civil unrest that happened. And everyone likes to shy away from this. I don't shy away from this stuff. That's why you know that you're going to get exactly what I'm telling you. Unfortunately, the mining area did fall under control of the civil unrest. And it stayed under control for a whole year. By the end of that time, when the whole civil unrest thing was dealt with, and peace was there again, the mine was depleted. It was done. It was finished. The miners had moved on. Now, you know I've got a really close relationship with Mark Saul. So in 2017, when I saw him, and he was here at the studio, I bought from him a parcel of this material, of rough. Now, what does the rough look like? Let me come back to the GIT again if I can. I know you want to see the gem. Well, you can wait. Here's the rough.
Feels like we've waited a lifetime for this gemstone.
Here's the rough. By the way, for scale, that is 1 centimetre.
Okay.
So there's not one gem there more than 1 centimetre long.
Wow.
And that's in rough. More than 10 millimetres. That's
and you've still got to cut that.
Still have to cut that down.
So you're going to downsize even more.
5x4s, maybe a 6x4. Nothing wrong with it. But look at the colour. It's great. But it's always small size.
Beautiful.
And I said to Mark Saul, I'm going to hold on to this gemstone. I'm not going to release this gemstone until that mining recommences.
Okay.
It never has.
Wow.
So these are stones bought back end of 2016, early 2017. Mining has never recommenced in the best part of a decade.
Wow.
So I'm releasing this collection now because the whole gem world's given up on it. The whole gem world's given up on the idea that there will ever be an ongoing supply of this material. It's called Bishop's Garnet because the colour makes it look like the most mythical amethyst that had been reserved for bishops in history. I told you, when you see this, you're not going to think it's a garnet. Are you ready for the global unveiling of Bishop's Garnet? I know one jeweller who works with this in the United States. Exclusively 18K in platinum. This is my introduction to you of that very small, and it is, very small parcel of Bishop's Garnet. Tell me what you think of this.
Absolutely on a whole nother league.
When you look at this gem, it's
spectacular.
It's unthinkable to think this is 100% natural.
Makes no sense for the potency and the richness, the vibrancy. How is that natural?
Claire, you've been with us for 13 years, seen tens of thousands of pieces of fine jewellery in her lifetime. And Claire has just said, I keep having to check the certificates to show this is natural. Luke, can I just get a 1 minute clock, please? No pre-orders, Claire. Claire, no pre-orders. No pre-orders. Luke, I just want 60 seconds. I want you to pick your piece. Oh my God.
This is, I know.
I love it. Pick your piece in the collection. Lena, exquisite. It is beautiful. This is one of the largest gems we ever cut. Look at the pure purple. We've seen purple gold before where it's red with a purplish hue. This is, you see why it's called Bishop's Garnet. Suzanne, this is so special. Look, unfortunately, I don't have it. Look at the
That's the
neon.
largest in a single
Look at
stone.
the neon we have got here. Pick your piece. Then what I want you to do is I want you to pick your second choice, because your first choice you're probably going to miss out on. Then I want you to pick your third choice, because your second choice you could miss out on. Look, I don't have much of this material. I've been waiting 8 years to bring you this collection. I am so excited. We're going to kick off with our first piece. It's the largest. Look at this trilogy. I love it. My goodness
perfectly.
me.
It's natural, by the way.
100%.
I keep pinching myself.
It's so hard to. It's like, how can nature do this?
No, I know.
It's so unique. Claire, don't open phone lines just yet. Luke, can we see our first piece? The largest faceted of the show. Luke, I just want a 30-second clock just to appreciate this, because when we open those phone lines, this is going to be hectic. No one's going to be appreciating the colour anymore because you've waited 8. You didn't even know you were waiting 8 years, but you waited 8 years. Luke, can I see this front arm for me? I want to just admire the colour. Take a look at this. We will never see the like of this again. Look at the fuchsias, the neon. This is 100% natural material, and this is the largest gem we cut.
I'm still trying to get over the fact that it's natural.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to move past the fact that we have a solitaire size like this. This beautiful magenta, the fusion of pinks and purples, the natural element.
Gosh.
This is what I think gem people like ourselves, Jake, we live for this.
This is so
a moment.
manganese rich. This is a moment. It is the global launch of Bishop's Garnet.
So excited!
Claire, it is time. It got the GIA excited. It got SSEF excited. It got the GIT of Thailand excited. They wrote about it a decade ago nearly, and there's never been anything since, because this is rare, rare, rare. Look, you're going to have to be quick getting involved in this. You've got over 1.5 carats. It's the largest gem I could cut. Wow. Remember, the rough...
Yeah.
Can I show you the rough one more time? Because the rough never hit... You know, I think there might have been one piece of rough in the GIT parcel, this one here, at the back, that may have measured 10 millimetres. That's before cutting. May have scraped to 10 millimetres.
So for size, it's not a sizable stone, is it?
That's the thing with manganese. So manganese as an element, it's a rock star element. It is a colour exhibitor. You get manganese in a gem, you're getting great colour. Think about Mandarin garnet. That's all manganese that does that. Think about, what else has got manganese in it? Paraiba has some manganese in it. But what manganese also does is it's a growth inhibitor. So it gives you super colour, but it gives you very, very small crystals. It stops the crystals from growing big. Oh my gosh.
Look at that! I mean, to say it's beautiful is an understatement. To say it's textbook
Do you know
is
what? We really should not have set this in 9 carat gold.
You know what, Jake? I know it looks beautiful on the VTs, but to see it with the naked eye, oh my gosh, a whole
This is how it's going to wear. This is how you are going to be able to wear this piece.
I only wish I was there with you when this comes to you and you have that moment. It's even better. That's what's so exciting. When you receive this, when you get it delivered to your front door and you just have that moment, it is going to blow your socks off. I don't usually say this. You know me very, very well. I don't usually say multi-buy. Not everybody's in a position to do so, but it is too much of a risk to lose out on this very small collection, man. I would not even call it a collection.
It's barely a collection. And I've waited 8 years to try and get more to build it out for you. I can't wait anymore. Listen, Claire, I know everyone at home is going, okay, can we just sit on the hand one more time?
Oh.
Everyone at home is going...
Do I have to take this off today?
I'm afraid so. Everyone at home is going, hang on a second. That is a, what is it, a 2,999 ring? A £3,000 ring?
All day long, all day long.
£2,000 ring? Everyone at home's worried. Where do you price this gem? Okay, I told you I bought these gemstones from Mark Saul, my good friend, 8 years ago. I got a great deal. I'm going to pass that great deal on to you. Claire, no one's paying even over £1,000. In fact, Claire, kick us off, please. £885.
Final price. Final price.
By the way, our graphics have got a problem. You're dialing too quickly. We have got an
Look at the
Enter-O in
life
stock.
within that stone. That has got to be, Jake, just give me a nod if what's happening, because this has got me on the edge of my seat.
What, final price you mean? Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. And again, it's hard for me to say this because please look at it on Kim's hand. Does this look like a £900 piece of jewellery?
No, it looks like a 4-figure, 5-figure price. The purples, the magentas, the undertone, the
Claire?
gloss, the glow, the inner glow.
$699, please.
Oh my gosh, Jake. That's amazing. You are in for an absolute treat. You really, really are. This is amazing. I'm so happy for you all at home. I truly am. Elated for you. I can't keep looking at it.
I'm not stopping at $699. Look, I appreciate your trust. I'm going to reward your trust. When you see this moving forward, yes, expect it to be more. This is a launch exclusive pricing. You know when you buy from me, the first time is the best time. Claire, ready for this? £299. We're going under £100 on split pay.
What? I'm sorry, Jake, but I can't compute that price at all. I actually feel like either crying or I just cannot. It is stunning. I don't even want to show it on the hand. I want one. I want one selfishly.
I'm not even going to pretend that this makes sense. It doesn't. The stone was bought 8 years ago.
Oh.
I've been sitting on it for 8 years hoping that the mine would reopen. It never has been. Oh, by the way, that has sold out. That's gone. That's gone.
No, it hasn't. Don't say that.
It's sold out.
The largest.
Because I'm going to look after you on all the launch pricing tonight. That was the largest piece of the collection.
Wow.
Huge well done to Margaret, Jill, Dawn, Julia, Mary. Right. Don't open the phone line straight away. I want to share with you. I love this one. There's something about the architecture of this piece of jewellery. You've got a bezel set. You've got semi-bezel there. You've got this almost minaret formation in the heart of the design. Claire, and Luke, can I just get 30 seconds, please, just to appreciate? Look at the secondary blue. The purple is so vivid. I just want 30 seconds. Look, you saw how quickly the last one sold out. You now have an indicator on price. Stop trying to pre-order, because the call centre have been told no pre-orders. I just want us to sit here and appreciate
the
colour that you've got coming through here.
Can we just make this last all night? Because I would just love... When you see something like this, Jake, and I imagine for you, you know, you've had this for a long time, sort of, you know, every time you see it, it must be seeing like seeing it for the first time every single time. It has that reaction every time, I imagine.
Well, it's quite a bittersweet moment because
I can imagine.
We're saying goodbye.
Yeah, hello and goodbye in the same instance.
Yeah, and I'm saying goodbye to stones that I've admired for 8 years, prayed that we would get more of, and at some point reality has to hit and we aren't. This is the collection. You've got here a huge 7x5mm in your centre gem. In that bezel set. It's massive. You've got 2 carat total.
Are you ready to see this? On the hand. because, again, seeing is believing, ladies and gentlemen. Textbook, potency, rich, gorgeous, glossy, purple, pinks, whatever, the bezel setting, the sizes of these, unbelievable. They're just the most breathtaking colour, Jake. No wonder you sat on
Hazel.
it.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
long.
I've been admiring it for 8 years,
Yeah.
desperate not to let it go until I could build more of a collection. Unfortunately, it just wasn't meant to be for me. This is going to be your chance to build. If you like to build collections of gemstones, this is your one shot.
Yeah.
This is your one shot of Bishop's Garnet. International interest because it is a global. I know of only one other jeweller. They're based in the United States. I love this jeweller. They're an amazing jeweller. And they have exclusively set it into 18 karat gold. These sizes. Same grade. Same material. Claire, first crash please. £840 on the nose.
Can I just remind you all as well? 100% natural. A colour of this calibre is very rarely natural, Jake. I mean, look at Tanzanite, it's beautiful, but this is completely natural. That is where you just truly, the calibre, the rarity, the exclusivity goes up beyond belief.
The thing is, in the gem world, you're so used to there always being something better.
Yeah.
You know, you can look at a blue.
Yep.
There's always a better sapphire.
Yep.
You can, maybe you go and find the peacock sapphire from Kashmir. Okay, but that's not within our budget. Look in the green space. There's always going to be a better emerald. There always will. And eventually you will find the best emerald in the world, but it's not going to be in your budget.
Yeah.
There in the red space, there's the sunrise ruby. There will always be a better ruby up until the sunrise, and then it's 30 million. But I want you to look at this purple. I want you to tell me, is there a better purple in the gem world?
It's the most
naturally
lush
occurring.
I don't think so, Jake, genuinely.
Well, then this should be way out of our budget. Claire, straight down, please, Claire.
Perfectly matched.
200.
Wow.
And £69.
I feel like we're doing, it feels so wrong going that low. I love it for our customers, but I feel like we're doing the gemstone an injustice. Like, it would feel better to be at 4 figures.
It might be an injustice to the gemstone, but you know, when I get a good deal, I'm going to pass that good deal on to you. Under £90 on split pay. This is an opportunity right now to acquire the garnet that the person who's brought you more garnet than anyone else in the world, and I'm saying I can't bring you more of this garnet. I am out of this one.
How proud do you feel right now to be able to offer customers something that you've even been waiting for? You've been holding out to see if any more can get mine. In a nutshell, you're saying it's irreplaceable now.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And it's not just me who's saying that. The GIA is saying that.
Exactly.
The GIT is saying that. The SSEF is saying that.
I think sometimes as well, even when you have that, it's like, you know, the experts are telling you as well. The GIA, that, you know,
here's the thing about a gem lab. They're never going to tell you, they'll never put in writing, you can't buy it anymore.
Yeah.
They'll never do that.
You never say
But what
never.
they will do is they'll stop writing about it. That's their way. That's their way of telling you, you don't get it. You don't get it anymore. You have all 3 of them. They just go silent.
Oh my gosh, this
they
one.
just go completely silent on
Jake,
it.
you got really excited when you saw this one.
This is, I mean, the reason I get excited about it.
It's this one.
It's a parcel. It's a whole parcel.
The individual sizes, these are calibrated. This is like...
I don't mind telling you this.
crown.
I'm currently working on a new collection of platinum.
Lovely. Oh yes, we discussed this.
I want to break this ring.
Oh.
I want to break this ring. I'm going to tell you right now, I want to break the ring. I want to unmake the ring.
Put it in platinum.
And I want to make all of them platinum solitaires.
Oh.
There you go. That's Claire, I'm going to offer this today. If there's any left over, that's what we're doing, okay? Let me show you this. Don't dial yet.
Sorry.
Claire, don't open those phone lines. I want 30 seconds just to appreciate this on Kim's hand, because
so exciting.
Seriously, look at the quality. This is the ultimate in top gem, world-class material that we're looking at right now. Stop dialing. Put the phone down. Just take a second to look at the colour. You'll have all the time to dial in the world in a moment, but just take a second to appreciate top gem, world-class Bishop's grade garnet. We only made, well, it's the most limited piece we've made, or one of the most limited pieces, because look how much we've put in there. You've got a whole bracelet's worth of garnet. Unfortunately, your time to appreciate is over. Your time to act is right now. Over 2 grams of gold here as well. Gosh.
6 solitaires. Think about price per stone when we go to that final price. Think about the magnitude, the multitude of colour in every single one of those. The most beautiful.
We don't make jewellery like this anymore. I don't mind saying that. Look, I'll tell you, when gold's at 3,300 a troy ounce, we don't make jewellery like this anymore. You keep telling me you want more gold. Yeah, well, it's 3,300. We don't make it anymore. Claire, first crash, please. £900.
Absolutely superior, super deluxe in every single way. The only one like this in this design.
Claire, you know what I'm going to do? Fairest thing I can. I'm going to match the price. Yeah, I know you're getting more carat weight.
Huge. Over 3.5 carats.
I know you're getting more gold. I want you to go £269.
What? My
I know.
goodness. Over 3.5 carats in total. Colour match to perfection.
Yeah.
Super deluxe. I mean,
Claire,
look at it on the hand.
I'm going to write it on a Sharpie on the it'll cost us a lot more. Look, don't dial. Unless you're dialing to put yourself in the callback service, don't dial.
You're in the right place at the right time tonight, let me tell you that.
That lasted, what, all of 45 seconds?
Wish list
callback
everything.
service is the only way you have a chance on that one.
Wish list everything, because this is one of the most limited collections I've ever seen.
Okay, do not open those phone lines, Claire. I don't want 30 seconds, I want 60 seconds to appreciate this. This is the largest round we could cut. Look at the fuchsia hue. Please, just admire this gemstone. It is next level. The largest round that we could cut. I love the halo. It's beautiful. And again, huge amounts of gold going on into that halo. Don't make jewelry like this anymore, but take a look at this on Kim's hand as well, because...
Wow.
Stunning.
One of the most beautiful pieces. The round cut, the ultimate, the wastage, Jake. Yeah. Why would you even do you remember
the rough, how flat it was, and tabular? They were long. They were like tablets, weren't they? Really long and really flat. That's why we have so few rounds in the collection. But these are the largest ones that we could cut for you, and I really do. When we open this, look, it's going to be, look at the gallery on this.
The gallery is stunning. Look at that. Oh, and you can see the colour bouncing around the gold.
Like it's just like ricocheting in the basket, isn't it?
Like a tornado. The colour is so heavy, so rich, so vibrant.
Okay, for all of us, both here in the studio and you at home, the time to appreciate is over. The time to act is right now. Look, right now, I've got all sizes available. How long do you think that's going to happen?
Not long at all.
How long is that lasting for? That statement is true right now. It's been about 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when it's no longer true. I don't think it's going to be very long. This is, I can see the phone lines. Look, you are dialing in. Well done, Amy. Well done, Irina as well. Sylvia and Mandy are stuck in away on the phone lines. Look, if you want to skip those, go on the web, go on the app. Look at the quality of this central gem. A huge garnet. Bishop grade. That is they only set this in 18 karat gold in the US market.
Oh, that does not surprise me one bit. Oh, what a sublime piece of jewellery. Over a carat. 0800 330 8000. Sizes available. As Jake said, these sizes are going so quickly. Have you ever seen anything so super rich? The elements within it, everything coming together, and you know, Mother Nature's finest work of art. How on earth is that natural? If you love collectible rare gemstones like this is for you. The last time I saw something like this was when I worked really closely with Cat Florence. This is where you see this caliber of gemstone. This is where you know, this is the elite. This is the 0.01%, 100% natural, the richness, 58 facets in every single piece here. The potency, the vibe, it's jumping out, it's alive. It's 100% natural. To me, you know what to do. You have collected some of the finest gemstones I've ever presented to you. This is up there. This is up there with the finest, with the best, like the sphalerite, like the quad A tanzanite, like the biggest and the Paribas that I've ever shown to you. This is going to be spectacular. Can I say something really frankly to you? You're not going to regret, I do not think, this purchase. You do not regret purchases like this. You treasure them for a lifetime.
Oh, I've had a great question come through here. So who's this from, please, Claire?
Antonia.
So Antonia in Dublin said, hang on, sorry if you've covered already, I've just tuned in. How is this different to Chimera Garnet? Thanks, Antonia. Antonia, great question. Luke, can I please come back to the map? Look, I'm going to have to take you away from the round a minute. Keep dialing in.
No!
But I want to bring it... Right. So, when I talk about garnets and Mozambique, everyone overwhelmingly thinks of Mozambique garnet from here, from Niassa. Which is, and Niassa is very much rhodolite garnets that are coming from here. That's a mixture of pyrope and almandine. They tend to be quite reddish.
Yeah.
They might have a slight
like
secondary
a
purple,
wine.
like a burgundy hue.
Yeah.
They come from here. Now, there was once a deposit, I want to say around about the A in the Zambezia region of Mozambique. It's centered around a village called Cameria. That had more almandine in that pyrope almandine mix. So it did come across as more purple-ish, but there was still a secondary red. What this material comes from is it comes from down here in Manica, and it's pure red. I mean, let me retract that. Pure purple. I mean, the fuchsia is next level. And it literally stopped SSEF, GIA, and GIT, and they all had to write write-ups on it. And said, and you had multiple times when they're saying, look, they said it's mined by just 200 artisanal miners, and they actually say further study is needed to understand it coming from traditional localities elsewhere in Mozambique, Tanzania, and Malawi. Then it was actually the GIT, and this is the answer to your question, I think. Its colour is caused by high manganese, high iron. Now, the Cameria garnet did have higher proportions of iron and manganese, but here's the kicker. See how bright this material is? I mean, it's literally fuchsia colour. Naturally, it's related to the higher content of andradite garnet. This is another species of garnet entirely separate from the pyrrolspite mix that usually creates a Malaya garnet. It's a fourth species injected in, not by me, by nature, injected in. I've never come across this occurrence anywhere in my gem hunting time. But the effect... I'm not going to tell you the effect. Have a look at the effect. Have a look at the effect. This is unheard of.
Wow. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the difference.
That
a
is
massive one at that. Look at that. It pops.
That is what andradite does. It's incredible. Claire, first crash, please. £675.
Wow. You're never going to find this in abundance. You're never going to find this. I do not believe, it's one of the first times I've ever seen it from this location, with those elements coming together, a powerhouse creating a natural phenomenon. Natural gemstones are some of the most expensive, collectible and valuable in the world. To get this potency, richness, and the largest round cut as well. It's the dream, isn't it?
Largest round cut of the show. Claire, straight down, please. £249.
Wow.
200. The value from wherever you are in the world. Is it America? I can see Pennsylvania getting involved in this one. Wherever you are in the world, the value for money right now, I beg you, find someone else offering better value. Please let me know. I want to know. Because if after 8 years I can go and get more, brilliant.
Oh my gosh, yeah. If you could go and get it anywhere else, I'm like that. I'd recommend you go anywhere else if you can go and find it. I actually believe this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. I don't say those things very often, but Jake, this is absolutely sublime. I tell you what's really incredible actually, and I just want to give kudos to Gemporia and yourself here. You know you could be higher in price here.
Yeah. So,
and what I respect is the fact that you still...
Well, I've always said that the jewellers who work really hard trying to work out how high they can get away with all the marketing and all that kind of thing. It's not what I work on. I work on how low. I work hard to work out how low can we go. We set the whole operation up that way. Yeah. I get a great deal. You're going to get that same great deal. Huge well done to every single one of you that have gone and done that.
Don't tell me it's gone.
Well done.
Oh my gosh,
can I just stop everything?
Woo! Biggest collective carrot.
No opening the phone lines, Claire. I'm going to go out on a limb here. If you're asking me which is the best gem, these.
Why is that?
If you look at the colour, it's really subtle, but they have just the perfect balance of blue and red.
Yes, they do.
The perfect balance of blue and red into the purple. That sounds really silly because you go, hang on, well, purple's always made of blue and red. But you can get slightly more reddish ones, you can get slightly more purplish ones. Yeah. This is the perfect balance of the two. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Can I just get 30 seconds with this? I just want 30 seconds just to appreciate this gem.
How's that?
Just magical. Oh my goodness. Look, I'm afraid your time to appreciate what I think are the best gems of the show is over. Your time to act is right now.
I'm speechless. And that's rare for me, Jake. My gosh, can't shut me up most of the time. That is a once in a lifetime purchase.
They're special, aren't they?
Very.
This is, what a moment. They're SI graded. They're 100% natural. You are looking at certified Bishop's grade. It was mined in literally a 1 year mining window. Even Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline got 3 years. Yep. This gem had a 1 year mining window, unfortunately. And that was over 8.5 years. It's not like I'm saying, oh, it was 1 year and it was 3 years ago and they're probably going to reopen. No. I've been waiting 8 years, 9 years now actually, for them to reopen this. And I've got to say, I know we've seen bigger ones. But this gem right here, it's hitting all the colour notes for me. And I've always said to you, don't pick the biggest gem.
Yeah.
Pick your quality and then go as big as your budget will allow. That's always been my advice to you over my 16 years.
Wow.
Claire?
Crystallisation is amazing.
Straight down, please. £810.
For 3 stones, you've got to bear that in mind here. Biggest collective carat weight. It's a very special piece. If you want 3 perfectly colour matches, there's almost 2 carats, it's in gold, beautifully surrounded with zircons, the contrast. To be honest, this is a stone that it doesn't need any accent stones, but it's got that beautiful crystallization that you just, I mean, look at the vortex of colour just in the centre stone alone. It's this never-ending blend of pinks, purples, undertones of blue. It's this perfect collaboration with those incredible elements. Everything has to be perfect in the earth for this to happen. This is a powerhouse. This is magical. This doesn't happen a lot in our lifetime. This is the Trilogy.
Straight down on this one, please. £199.
Oh my gosh.
It's a lot lower than I'm supposed to be. I don't mind sharing that with you. Look, it's a lot lower than I'm supposed to be.
Oh wow.
But I'm going to be really honest with you right now. I want it.
I want it.
I want it. So
don't you get it before I get it. You've had 8 years with it.
No. Claire, Claire, not $2.99. $1.99.
Claire's like, no, please.
I have this debate often, Kim, with Claire, and sometimes it's got to the point where I've had to be here with a Sharpie, ready to write $1.99 on the TV. And that'll end up costing us both a lot more.
It's because
Claire
she gets it. She's been doing this a long time as well. And when you've
next
been
time,
doing
Claire,
it for as long as
Claire,
we have, it's
I'm more than happy to $2.99 next time. We'll have more of them. We'll have less of them available. It'll be the last ones or twos because this is going to sell out at $1.99. Claire, I'm absolutely happy. You put that on the notes. £299 next time.
Yeah. 66.33. Go. Do not miss out on an opportunity like this. 3 pieces, 100% natural. Go and find any jeweller in the UK that is selling this garnet because the chances are you cannot.
Can't find it. I've looked and I've tried because I was going to go and buy it from their vault just to bolster the collection a little bit. We've got hardly any pieces. I was just desperate to get a few more in. But no, there's no one else. Like I say, the only other jeweller I know is my good friend in the United States. Lovely guy, by the way, lovely jeweller, and I love their designs. They set it into 18K, and he was rather, I don't know how to say it, robustly confused.
Right.
Or cross. There you go.
Yeah,
cross.
That's how Claire's feeling.
He was very cross that I wasn't setting ours into 18K because he said, well, you're going to devalue. I've set it into 18 karat gold. I don't want you to devalue the gem. I pointed out to him, I was like, what are you on about devaluing? They've not mined it for 8 years.
Yeah.
You've got to devalue something.
It's just the framing, essentially.
I was like, no.
It's all about the stone.
For me, customers can go and get this made into 18 karat if they want to. That's up to you. Well done for being successful.
Hate taking this off. Oh my God.
Have a look at this next oval.
Beautiful, isn't it? Love the double prong setting on this. You're going to love this.
Beautiful, beautiful setting. It's very Georgian. It feels estate straight away.
So regal. Oh, stop it. Oh, I wish there were hundreds. Because there are so many of you missing out. My biggest advice, please put them on the wish list. If anybody, for whatever reason, it comes back available, it will be there for you. So it's so worth putting it. Oh my
Claire, hold off the phone lines.
What? Right, you need to be there.
She's going to open them straight away. Fine.
Wow.
Look, you've got no time to appreciate this. I wish we did.
Jake, that is beautiful. Design, yes. Double prongs, yes. The setting, the colour, the
setting is so opulent, isn't it? You're looking at over a carat here. This is enormous. Claire.
Look at that.
First crash, please.
Yes.
£805.
I'd pay that in a heartbeat. I would.
Well, the reason I want us to go there is because it looks, it has the presence of more than £1,000 gemstone.
Look at it from that distance. We're quite away from each other, and you can see from there,
completely.
Jake, pops.
It not only pops, it's got an aura. It's got a presence to it. Wow. And why do we call it Bishop's Grade? Or Bishop's Garnet. It's sometimes called Bishop's Grade Garnet, sometimes called Bishop's Garnet. Why do we call it that? It's because this delivers a purple Amethyst wishes it could. There was a time when Amethyst could only be worn by a bishop.
Yeah.
This is what bishops wished they could wear. Amethyst never hit this height.
And I think this is the design that describes that and fits it beautifully.
Now, Kim, we're halfway through the show. I want to let you into a little secret.
Go on.
You've got a torch there,
I have.
a white light torch. Can you see how pristine purple it is?
Yeah.
Take the torch away from me really quickly and put it back in. It's got colour shift.
It's bonkers.
I've never talked about it. I don't talk about it. I don't talk about the colour change. I don't even bother talking about the colour change. You want to hear about the colour change? Go and read that GIA article I told you. It's purple. It's kind of a more bluey purple, and then it brings out more of a red. It's got a very pronounced colour shift property to it. The GIA, right? All about. See almost the blues there, and then
that's where I was like, what? What's happening?
Yeah. You get more reds in an incandescent lighting source.
What is happening? We've just unveiled and unlocked another level.
I know, but I don't tend to buy gemstones for colour change, so that's why I hardly mention it. But look, if you look there, look at the quality there on your screen. This is in Luke's mixed lighting condition. And then look at it with the white light. Woo-hoo-hoo. And we'll go back to Luke's. Wow. Yeah, it's colour change.
Goodness
I just don't
me.
talk about it, because why would I talk about it when the purple is so good? But if you want to read more about that, go and look at the GIA article. It's all on there. Claire, you ready for this one, Claire? £199.
I've got the chair right next to me because I'm holding on for dear life. It's right here. I'm like, there should be a 0 at the end of that price.
There should. You look at this on the hand, and I urge you to look at this on the hand. It has the look, the feel, the presence of a £2,000 piece of jewellery. Set this into 18 karat gold, like the only other jeweller I know working with this material, and it's a £2,000 piece of jewellery. I've got no problem with that.
It is, I think, the epitome of what this entire collection is about. Design, the bishop sort of element to it, the regality, the opulence, the ornate mirror style, the double prong setting, the vortex, the faceting within the stone. It's an incredible piece. 3 split payments, 0% interest, 30-day money back guarantee. None of that matters. What matters right now actually is that you're just picking up that free phone number and securing yours. This will be gone before you know it.
Okay, I'm going to stop everything a second.
Yeah.
We've had sellout after sellout
Yeah.
after sellout.
Mhm.
What am I missing? Be honest, have the design team gone too far?
Absolutely not.
Have they made it too regal? Because I'm looking at this, the
No.
centre gem is as good as they come. Double prong, very, very fine jewellery. Is it gone too far? Possibly. Is it because you've got all of those beautiful ice white zircon, real gemstone, earth mine gemstone?
This is stunning.
I've got to say, I'm surprised this is still here. Claire, I'm going to authorise a one-off saving. But you do need to put in the system, do not repeat this.
One-off saving, wow.
100 and £79. That pushes our split pays under £60.
Gosh, that's good. Wow, isn't it amazing, Claire? I can just hear everything that Claire's saying. I'm just like in complete second in everything she says.
We look at this. It does not look
It's unbelievable.
like a £180 jewelry. It doesn't look like the kind of piece of jewelry you get home for under £60 on split pay.
For the gold alone.
You should be able to experience this piece of jewellery for £60, yet tonight and tonight only, you absolutely can do it. And I can see you doing it. I see Andrew's there, Gail's there, Jane's doing it.
I don't want to say bye to these.
I'm watching it on your hand, Kim. It's not it doesn't look like a piece of jewellery that you're wearing for £60.
No. Look at that. Rich, beautiful powerhouse of elements. Oh my God. I can't do these. No. Oh my God, this is the one you got really excited about earlier.
See, and I think that's because I can see you wearing this every day.
This is the one.
This is step cut.
You ready?
Squares.
Oh la la la.
Just lovely. Claire, hold off those graphics for me.
Beautiful.
Do not open the phone lines. Do not press go. Stop dialing for this.
How many do we have? I have to get one. Oh no, I'm never going to get one.
Look at the colour. This is why I actually love this material in the more delicate sizes, because the colour you get steps up.
You would expect in the smaller sizes to sort of, it lacks a, just like as you go larger in gemstones, sometimes you don't get the same potency, richness, saturation, hue. But the magnitude of colour in these are exceptional.
You're absolutely right. Think of a tanzanite.
Yep.
It's very hard to get a quad A 3mm tanzanite.
Exactly, yep.
Think of pretty much any other gem, a kunzite, a morganite. You just don't get 3mm saturation like this.
I would want 2 of these.
It's and stack them.
I would. I just think it's everything.
Claire, Let's get our 30-second clock in for you. We're going to have 30 seconds just to appreciate this, and then I'm going to have to open those phone lines. There's no other design like this one.
And Jake, individually, you have to give, individually they look insane. Collectively, they just are a powerhouse. But how difficult is it to colour match something that is natural like this with that added element as well? How difficult is that?
Well, you're talking about matching 5 gemstones, all of them natural, and you're trying to match a hue of garnet that's never been witnessed.
And it's not just
before.
one colour either, so it's like the balance has got to be just on point.
You're not matching purple, you're matching the most precise purple the garnet world's ever experienced. You're going to have to be quick on this one. We don't have many of them, and the band rings, I know you love the band rings because they're just so easy to wear, aren't they? You've already got your solitaire, but the band ring, you don't, it's not a choice. You stack them together, you wear them in different combinations. You're absolutely loving this one. I don't blame you. By the way, we started with not enough. We've got even less right now. Over 2 grams of gold in this piece.
We've only got
Claire,
5 left.
I'm going to do the Claire straight down, please. £199.
This is about owning this gemstone. This is about owning this gemstone in your collection forever. So many of you multi-buying. Congratulations, sincerely. Wow. This is
well done.
Spectacular. By the way,
Well,
it's the only band ring
well
as
done.
well.
I mean, it was what, less than 60 seconds?
That was the only
54.
band.
It's the only band. Claire, just make a note for me. We need more band rings.
We do, don't they look beautiful?
Oh, wow.
This is a big one. This is a big one. Look at the dimension of colour. It's just...
Okay. I said earlier about my favourite one being the most pristine purple.
Is this it?
I may have to take it back.
Yeah.
I might have to take it back.
It's really difficult though, isn't it? Because you see one and then you see the next one and you're like, oh, they
That's
do.
so good, aren't they? Can I just have 30 seconds, please, Claire, just to fall in love?
Oh,
is that okay?
Do it.
I just want to, because we're not going to, I just want to be able to remember. So often, you might not know this at home, but gem dealers, gemstone buyers, when they're doing things, they really try and study the subtlety of colour. And I just want 20 seconds because we're not going to see this colour again. I want to remember exactly
And this is so close to your heart, Jake. Like you've held on to this for such a long time. And
8.5 years.
I know from talking to so many different people over the last 15 years, this is like you're letting go of your baby. You're sending it to college in a way. You know, you're allowing it to go to that next level. What a beautiful piece.
Huge moment. Your time to appreciate is over. Your time to act is right now. Right now. You can wait till after crash if you want. You just saw 54 seconds. It's gone. Look at the colour saturation in one of the largest pieces of the show, a 7x5mm. I love the shoulders, that negative space, that open work. It's what jewelers designers call a negative space. It creates it has such an air of elevation to it.
Sharpness as well.
Just amazing.
The oval cut as well, the crystallization, the transparency is absolute. It's hitting every single and ticking every single box. You could not fault it. Try and scrutinize any one of these. I challenge you to. And that's the beautiful thing, is that you cannot fault these in any way, shape or form.
And you touched on it a moment ago, clarity. So, I'm not a fan of the 4Cs.
No,
I think that they're outdated, and I think the GIA
completely agree, actually,
have
Jake.
done an awful job with starting to grade lab grade donuts. The 4Cs have kind of fallen off the cliff. However, I do think there are a couple of things that we can borrow from them. We talk about clarity. There's also another concept of crystal.
Yep.
So you can have a gemstone that's free of inclusions, but the crystal might not be that pristine. It might not be almost like looking at water. It's so clear. It has such quality crystal. And the scientific word for this is diaphaneity, which is a bit of a mouthful. But essentially, if you could imagine a purple liquid and it was pristine, clean as water, That's what it would look like.
Absolutely.
The way light travels through, it's limpid. It looks wet as a gemstone, even though it's bone dry. Claire, straight down, please. £179.
Irreplaceable. That inner glow. 90 points in total. A beautiful, flamboyant design. 0% interest as well on your split pay offer for less than £60. Do you know what I think your best bet is as well? I know so many of these are going, but you've got 30 days. I would not want to come back in 30 days and ring through to the customer service team and say, have you got any more of that Bishop's Garnet? Because the chances are it's going to be gone. This is your moment. You are in the right place at the right time. And this is what this is about. Like Jake was all those years ago, in the right place at the right time. And now we all benefit. Amazing.
Yeah, you're going to have to be quick on this one. Look, it's probably the largest size remaining in the show.
100% natural. 100% natural. Add these to your wish list. Do not miss out. It's one of the smallest collections of garnet I have ever done in my 15 years. This is so exciting and so exciting to be a part of. Are you in or are you out? There are 5 left. That's it. That's it.
It's the largest. Kim, you've got the full collection there. There's no gemstone bigger than this remaining in the show.
No.
This is the largest one remaining in the show. And you've seen how quickly those bigger gems go. Because the thing is, I've always said to you, pick your quality, and I've always said colour's important. So pick your quality, and then go as big as your budget will allow. Well, hang on, under £60 on split pay for a gem this big? This is a steal, chance. Well done. And I've got a couple of questions come through. I've had a question come through from Sienna, who said, look, I thought Cameria was the best colour a garnet could get. And here's the thing, in the rhodolite family, that's the almandine and the pyrite blend, it is the best it can get. But this isn't a remember the rhodolite, this is Malaya, and even further than Malaya, this has got that androdite in, which is giving it, androdite is what gives demantoid garnet its fire. So that's why you're seeing so much dispersion and crystal quality coming through, because androdite lends itself to that. So it's a little bit like comparing apples and pears, and it would be a bit unfair to do so. Now, do not open the phone lines, Claire. Not open the phone lines.
Bezel set. Solitaires on the shoulder.
Luke, can I have a 20-minute countdown? No, I'm joking. But I wish I could just have this gem all night. I just want to appreciate this, because this is, my goodness me. Quick, Luke, can I have 60 seconds, all joking aside? So, gem dealers, what we try and do, colour memory is really hard to do. It's almost impossible to remember colour. Can't do it. We're not superhumans. We also can't remember colour. Oh, Luke, sorry, would you mind pausing it for me? But what we're really good at remembering as people is taste or smells. So you'll have those things where you remember a memory, or you walk past a kitchen or something, and you smell something, you go, oh my gosh, I remember that smell, and it's taking me back to a memory. So the only perfumes as well, there you go, it shows our priorities there, doesn't it, Kim? Like, I'm all about the food. So what I have to do is I have to train myself to try and remember colour through a taste. So whenever I see a pigeon blood colour, for example, I literally can taste salt, because you have to train yourself to do it. I'm looking at this because this is the most perfect purple. I've never told you about this before. This is the most perfect purple I think a gemstone can be. So when I'm taking that 30 seconds, I'm taking the 60 seconds. I'm trying incredibly hard to try and remember this colour, so that if I ever develop a taste for it. Because if I ever see this colour again, I need to have a taste ready to go. We're going to start our 6 seconds. Don't dial. Don't dial yet. Stop dialing. Just appreciate one of the most perfect purples the gem world has ever, in all its time, produced. It has this fuchsia quality.
Just take a minute, yeah.
That shouldn't happen. It almost feels like it's charged as a gemstone. See how many blues and reds? It looks like you're looking at a galactic picture when you look through the crown facets of this gem.
Completely just encapsulates every colour, the purples, the pinks, the reds, the dispersion that you get. It's absolutely hypnotising. You cannot just be aware when you get it. You will not be able to take your eyes off it.
Okay, I need to warn everyone, your time to appreciate is over. Your time to act is right now. And it's not just you acting, there's a lot trying to get hold of this last one. We've had to turn away multiple people at the contact centre because I said no pre-orders. Absolutely no pre-orders. But you can now get hold of this. You're looking at an 89 point. I see you, Helen, I see you, Amanda, I see you, Louise, I see you, Alice.
Hello.
Okay, I'm going to stop calling names because I don't want to say someone's name who won't be successful. Madeline's done it, an investor in Cornwall's done it, Joanne's done it, a collection door. But what have they done? Look at this purple. This is what they've done is they've achieved acquiring a purple. The gem world just, there's no precedent for this.
No.
This is
the pinnacle, I think.
Yeah.
The pinnacle of any garnet I've ever seen, certainly. Wow. Every time you see it, every single piece we have brought on for you this evening, every piece has had that wow factor, that jaw-dropping, captivating body of colour. 5 left. Not one piece so far. I know you at home. Not one piece has disappointed you. I know
Claire,
it.
straight down, please. One crash, 199.
Ooh. Wow. Oh my gosh.
And I do have to apologise to Claire because
She wanted this.
Producer.
She said leave her one, Jake.
Producer Claire did tell me to make
said
sure
leave
she
her
could
one.
get one. Look, that's a sellout. It's gone. Claire, we'll go next time. It's gone. That's gone. Don't drag out your torture.
Yeah.
Huge well done. Look, if anyone changes that, I know Claire is more than happy to buy that from you for £200.
Yeah.
If you do not want it. One has just popped into size M to O, Claire. I don't know how long that's going to last. Oh, the old Portuguese round. I love it.
That chevron style as well. Semi-bezel set. Just sitting so proudly, that centre stone.
We had a round earlier on in the show.
Collector said, yes, Kim, I'm watching with my jaw on the floor. So beautiful.
It is,
as
though,
we
isn't
are
it?
as well.
It's really, really special material. Can I just get a 30-second clock, please, Luke? The last time we had a round, we've only had one other round this show, Kim.
Yep.
And it was probably the fastest selling piece in the show.
Yep.
30 seconds just to appreciate this. Don't try and dial right now. You're not winning the race right now. Just appreciate what a round can do. And this is what we call an old Portuguese round. So it doesn't follow the exact same cutting pattern as a round brilliant. It has got slightly different angles and proportions in it.
Oh.
But it's designed to maximise colour, colour, colour.
This is the only round cut left now.
Yeah. Final one.
Only 2 to begin with. This is the last one.
Okay, we're opening those phone lines. Those of you who did want to try and get involved early, now is the time to go and do that. Good luck.
I'm really upset by the quantities.
Sorry, I could only get so many stones.
But do you know what it is? It's because it feels like this is truly going to be on and gone, and that's it. And I just wish there were hundreds. I wish Claire got hers. I wish I could go and get this later, you know, and ring through to the customer service team. It is one of the most limited collections. It's incredible. Just to reiterate, Jake, you know, if anybody's just joined us, first time tonight, Bishop's Garnet.
Yes. And here's the thing: when you hear the word garnet, there's certain expectations that come with that. You know, you want to have a reddish purple or a purplish red. And particularly when I say Mozambique, then you might say, hang on, okay, I know what I'm after. I'm after that Niassa material.
Yep.
And it does exist on this range of, you've got Nampula, which is right towards the pyrope end of the spectrum, pure reds. You go to Comeria, which is getting close to this. But this isn't. Sorry, Claire. Straight down, please.
Gosh, look at the phone lines, Jake.
£179, Claire.
Wow.
And what I was explaining, and I might have to wait to the next auction to explain that, because I do need to let you know that's sold out. That's gone.
Just like that.
That's gone.
We've got 4 rings left,
That's it.
Jake. 4 rings.
There's only ever a small collection.
2 pendants and 1 pair of earrings. The only pair of earrings in the entire collection.
That's 7 pieces of jewellery, and we're currently selling out in 1 minute. So I'll see you in about 7 minutes' time, maybe.
Yeah.
Have a look at this next piece. I love it. I absolutely
Quite similar.
Love.
Design-wise.
Yeah, you've got a modified Portuguese oval here. You've got the semi-bezel just like that last one. So many of you missed out on that last one. Claire, how many of these have we got? Okay, hold off. Don't open the phone lines. I just want some time to appreciate these pieces, because stop dialing. Austria, put the phone down.
And also, Jake, the last one went so quick. Semi-bezel set, similar design, but this is in the oval.
This is in the oval. Look at the colour, the openness of that colour coming through. Luke, can I just get 30 seconds? I know Claire's desperate to get going, but I do just want to absolutely appreciate. Look at the blues. See the blue flashes you get?
Oh, indefinitely.
Those blues aren't in the gem. That's the result of light breaking apart. That's the androdite in its makeup, ripping apart the white light and reflecting the blue back out at you.
Oh. Yeah.
Claire?
Go on. Oh, this is so
It is
exciting.
time to dial. We're opening those phone lines.
Oh.
I love this. I mean, look at the size of the gem that we're looking at.
I know.
Here. It's so impressive. Look at the quality of the colour. Look at the... I mean, I know you're loving this one. Do you know what I'm going to do, Claire? I'm going to do the fairest thing I can do. It's very similar to that previous round. Let's just match the price, please. Huge well done to Jane, to Dawn, to Christine. I can see you there. Well done. I can see you, Mary Beth, in Wisconsin. It's lovely to have you with us tonight. I can see Sheila, I can see Liliana, I can see Judy, and I can see a collector in London. Look, I'm going to have to say, I believe that has gone. Claire, I want to bring a new cut. I want to bring a cut that we've not yet seen in the show. The baguette. They are, aren't they, Jane? They really are. Luke, we're going to get that 30 seconds on, because when you see what the baguette cut can do, oh my goodness me, I love it. The Belle Epoque, very Belle Epoque setting as well. Beautiful, almost Regency jewellery coming up. 30 seconds. See how the baguette gives you a whole different lens and appreciation. This is, by the way, the only baguette of the show. It's the only octagon cut we've got of the show. I love how the prongs, see how the prongs literally follow the facet pattern. They tape it into those corners, and then even the prong end tapers in a tiger claw style prong. Look, your time to appreciate is over. Claire, we're going to have to open those phone lines. I don't have many of these. I have less than 10. Oh. You're already dialing for this one. Okay, let me show you. One of the sides has already gone. Claire, you miss out on your round. Look at this one. This is, I mean, they really are truly breathtaking pieces. And the baguette, it's the only baguette of the show. What I really want to try and get for you is when you see the baguette, there's nothing finer in my view than when a baguette facet, the length of a baguette facet lights up. It's pretty special. Kim, the only baguette of the show.
One of the most regal designs as well, just like the other one that we had, the gorgeous piece.
It was the oval, wasn't it?
That was it,
it felt very Regency. Claire.
Wow.
Straight down, please, Claire, on this one. £169. Good luck.
The blues in this, the fact that the accent stones as well in the baguette, the bars of colour, the striking, elongated bars of colour in this. Not forgetting, 100% natural. I keep having a pinch me moment when I think about that. How on earth does this colour occur naturally? These cuts, again, Jake and I were talking earlier, no gemstone lends itself to this cut. You have to be the creme de la creme to look that good in a gemstone. Come in as close as you want because you will not find fault. You can scrutinise it left, right,
Claire,
wherever. It
not
doesn't
going quickly
matter.
enough for me. £149.
Wow. Woo-hoo-hoo. That's amazing. One of the most spectacular collections. Do you know, Jake?
I really regret
Since
doing
I
that now.
started on Monday, I've been so spoiled.
Yeah. It's good though, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
It's great though. I mean, look.
I
when
mean,
you
if
look
this
at
is how
gems
you
like
guys
this,
do things.
This is what I love. This is what we love doing, isn't it? We love top gem, world class colour, natural, in gold. I mean, this is fine jewellery. It's
Jake,
a fine jewellery house.
I can
here.
see a lot of blue in this, a lot like the undertone. This is really, it's really potent, isn't it? It's really showing.
And what you're really showing there is exactly what I was trying to describe earlier, that when you have these long baguette facets and they can capture light like that, and you'll see those blues, it's because almost the whole facet is able to act like a prism.
Yeah.
It stretches out that white light, it breaks it into its constituent colours. That's what only the baguette cut's going to be able to do that for you. That is why in top gem material, baguette cuts are absolutely worth it every single time. We've got a pair of earrings.
Jake.
We've got one pair of earrings.
In the entire
In the entire show.
That's so... Do you know what? I think I'm speaking on behalf of all the customers here and just saying thank you for making a pair of earrings, because you could have made more rings. It's not like we had hundreds of rings, right?
No, absolutely. But you know what?
I think trillions.
Trillions as well.
You daredevil. Because you could have
they're-
done these in ovals and made them larger, carat weight size.
We probably should have, but
wow.
with the earrings, sometimes you just got to ask yourself not what's the right thing to do in terms of making money. What's the right thing to do to complete the suite? I've got 15 pairs. We've sold hundreds of rings
These
tonight.
look insane.
Claire, just a 30-second clock, please. 30 seconds. I need you in the next 30 seconds. You need to make a decision. Are you ever? Your decision is this: are you ever going to want a suite of Bishop's Garnet? Not do you want one tonight? Are you ever going to want a suite of Bishop's Garnet? Because if you are, you've got to make the decision tonight.
They almost look like chamois rubelites, the pinks in them.
Well, see, I think it's a purer hue.
I
Because
agree.
I think with that material, you still will have the secondary red.
Yeah.
Whereas, we're seeing the blue coming through,
That's
which
the
cools the whole
major
purple down. Look, I hope you've made your decision. Are you ready to try to compete? Do you know what I'm going to say, Claire? I think it's fair. You're probably not going to get the earrings. Let's all reconcile.
I don't think any of us
ourselves.
are,
You're
are
probably
we?
not going to get the earrings, okay?
Oh, gosh.
But have a go. Have a try at getting the earrings. You probably won't. Look at the quality of this colour.
The only pair of earrings. I want to scream that from the rooftops for you. The only pair that we have in this entire collection. Can I just show them? Have I got time to take them off?
Look, Amanda's just messaged in about 5 minutes ago
Take
saying,
them
can we
off.
see the earrings, please? Amanda, the earrings, the only earrings are on your screen right now. Lorianne's there, Irina's there, Julia's there,
Hello.
Judy's there, look, Sheila's there, Jane's there. Another Julie. The first one was in Sussex, second one's in Cambridgeshire. Look, you're going to have to be quick.
I'm so excited for you, ladies and gentlemen. The ultimate, the trillionth cut. Woo! Are you excited? Because I cannot contain my excitement for you.
£149 for the earrings.
Stop it.
It's something I do, Kim.
Jake,
I tend to lose
I'm
money
learning
on earrings.
that over the last 2 hours.
I tend to lose money on earrings. It's just what I do. Because I just want you to complete the suite. I just like the idea that you've got a suite of them. We'll have to make money somewhere, but it's not going to be on the earrings. Huge well done if you've been able to do those.
Oh dear. The only pair of earrings.
Earrings are traditionally where jewellers make their money.
Exactly.
They make their money on the earrings because it's harder to pair and all those other reasons. But for me, I just love the idea that you've got a whole suite.
You can see the coulee of the stone. You can see the colour just bouncing from facet to facet off the gold. Look at the size of those stones. These are incredible, natural. Okay, only 2 pendants in this entire collection.
Yeah, and Sophie just asked about this as well, saying, have you got any pendants? Sophie.
I've only got 2 here.
We have got pendants. Here is the first of them.
Oh, I love this
design.
design.
Wonderful pair.
This design is everything. Look at this, look at this, look at this. In fact, let me take it off.
We don't have many though.
Close. Love those baguette cuts surrounding it. No, there's only 2 out here. This one that I'm wearing. Oh no, Jake's passed it me.
Yeah. Let's open those fern lines, Claire. The only pendant of the show so far. Big 7x5 pair.
Oh my gosh. Hello. When you wear something like this, it walks into a room with you. You stand different, you talk different. It's the upper echelon. It's absolutely exquisite. There's no words that can describe it. When you see it with your own eye, you will exactly understand what I'm talking about.
There's so much competition to complete the suite. Because I've not allowed anybody to pre-order, this is the first chance you have had all show to complete the suite. Look at the accent. I love the... Do you talk about the centre stone or do you talk about the accent? I love a challenge like this. Because the centre stone, 7x5, is one of the biggest that we've cut. Then you start looking at the accents, and I love this, this style where you don't just use lots of rounds. It's very traditional. It's almost a more contemporary twist on that traditional idea. You've got baguettes, you've got rounds, you've got this whole column of baguettes up here. Claire, one crash. At home, are you ready for this? £129.
Wow. One of the lowest prices of the show.
That is the most affordable of the show.
Look how beautiful it looks on. That pops on the neckline. I don't even know what to say, honestly. I'm flabbergasted. An absolutely amazing opportunity right now. It's the first pendant that we brought to you. It's in the pear cut. The richness, the potency, it's natural. Jake, just for anybody that's just joined in, what are the chances we're going to get this gemstone again? This specific one from this location?
I've been trying for 8 years.
There you go.
I've been trying for 8 years. I've been waiting. I've been holding it. I bought this stone eight and a half years ago. I've spent the last 8 years trying to build a bigger collection. I don't want to bring you collections where we do 12 quantities, 9 quantities. That's not what I want to do. I want to have 100 quantities, 50 quantities.
And is that what you were kind of waiting out for to be able to build it?
Holding out the whole time for it, and eventually I've just got to go, look, it's not going to happen. A collected Hertfordshire, I love the setting. It really complements Pekka. I do as well. I love this setting. I'm going to try and do more of this setting. I quite like it.
It's gorgeous. Yeah, really works.
It's a really nice style.
Yeah, really, really works.
It is.
100%. It's just got that je ne sais quoi, that elegance, that beauty, that it's very demure.
Well done.
Oh, this is so beautiful. Do you know what I like as well, though, Jake? I have to give you credit where it's due, because